is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
It's time to celebrate All and Create's 3rd anniversary with us at Hochanda. Tune in from Friday the 17th of July at 10 AM to Monday the 20th of July at 5 PM to join in with the fun.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 PM to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 PM, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Clarity Stamp, John Next Door, La Blanche, and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 Days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 PM.
Good morning. It's a happy hour. And what a way to start the day here on Hochanda. Live from 7 AM, Well, actually, alive. Made it here this morning. It was difficult getting up this morning. 4 a.m. that alarm went off. I was having some right old funny dreams as well. But I forgot. Do you ever do that? You have a night full of dreams and you're absolutely exhausted when you wake up. You can't remember any of your dreams. I don't know whether it's because I was eating cheese late last night. Well, I wasn't eating. I had chili, cheese and sour cream and nachos, but I had it quite late because I fell asleep when I got home. Anyway, less about me, more about you. Oh, sorry, more about me. Okay, well, so then after, no, I'm not going to talk about me. What I was saying is at 7 a.m. all the way through till 10 p.m, we are live here on Hochanda and we're on Freeview as well, which is great. If you want to watch repeats overnight, if you don't get enough of us in the day, then you can if you connect your smart TV to the internet, or you can continue watching us on your tablet, computer or smartphone. But we do have a happy hour with you, and happy hours are all about having fun, but it's all about getting great deals. So once you place your order, you go, oh dear, because you save money. You see, that's what it's about. Bit of happy hour, you save money, you laugh. That's what it's all about, right? We are 2 minutes into the show. Let's crack on. Oh dear. MDF window arches, that's what we've got right here. And these are lovely because they're made from MDF. So you can colour these, you can paint these, you can add your mediums to these. But what you can do is make little stained glass windows like that, which is lovely. So you can use your inks on there. Perhaps alcohol markers will work well on here. Certain types of inks will take to your medium, your frosted acetate, and then you can place that on the back. If it was me, I'd probably go around these with a black marker pen just to define them and also to bring out the lead effect. But don't they look lovely with a little tea tree light behind there? If you get these for $9.99, maybe you'll be laughing all the way to the bank as well. 932425 is your item number. You are getting 2 of the large windows. Are you? Well, there's only 1 there, but you're definitely getting 2. And you are getting 4 of the smaller windows. And then you're getting 5 of the frosted sheets. You don't have to use these together. You can use them separately. It's going to be entirely up to you. But we've got the 2 together. 932425 is your item number, saving £5. It's a great deal, but for this hour and this hour only. Right. I've calmed down now, everyone. You know, you have those little moments, have those little flurry moments of laughter. Well, that was one. Should we move on? We've got more. These are lovely, and oh my goodness, you do get a lot. You get 160 sheets of printed paper. Now, if I was to give this a GSM, which is grams per square metre, by the way, I would probably say 120. 120. It is paper. Maybe it's less than 120 because it's quite. And I'm going to stick with 120. But these have got fabulous designs on them and great colours as well. Just looking at that image, it looks almost 3D, doesn't it? Because of the quality of the print and because of the colours that have been used on there, which are the natural colours, of course, and that kind of out of focus in the background. So you've got that 3D effect. I think these would look marvellous on MDF constructions like shelving or boxing, or maybe on some grey board. We've got some grey board coming up in the show. It's all right, Molly, I'm okay. You can have this landscape or you can have it portrait. Great designs in here. So you've got your cogs. Let's swift over. That is like a damask finish to it, which is beautiful, isn't it? Really liking the grey colours on here. I think you might have at least 50 shades. You've got that lovely nautical compass just there. And you're getting several of each design. Oh, roll up, read all about it, read all about it. London Press. The London Press. Best offer. I wonder what the best offer is. Let's have a read of that. Let's have a peruse. If you get close to that, I'll be able to read it. What is it? Is it a load of gobbledygook? Let's have a look. Oh, it's, thank goodness, it's just gobbledygook. I don't even think it's Latin. I just think it's a combination of letters together. But the big letters, and London Press is right there. I guess it didn't need all of those announcements. But the date is 1957. 1957, and the price, 2D. £2. Not 1D, 2D. 2D or not 2D? That is the question. Right, oh dear, it's all falling apart. Right, so we've got lots of different designs. You've got your brick walls in there, which are fabulous. You've got your script, which is lovely. And read that when you get it home, because that may make sense. It looks actually like a letter, doesn't it? You've got more damask, you've got, and now you've got the same designs but with a blue hue to it, which is really nice. So that's a great collection of paper. 674-539, £9.99, saving £10 on that deal. Can I say good morning to everyone that's watching us on Facebook Live as well? The usual crew, no doubt, are there. So it's great to have your company. We've got Diamond Crystal from LA. We've also got Heather. Oh, good morning, Heather. Sarah John. Cheryl, how are you this morning? Oh, David, how are you? Oh, Dave and Brig. I saw something on Facebook the other day when you were... your coffee table. And if you want to know what I'm talking about, head to Facebook and have a look, because it was amazing. They changed their coffee table completely and they burned into it with... fire brigading. What is it called? Pyrography. Yes, pyrography. You normally do with wood. It was a coffee table and they burnt into it. It looked amazing, amazing. Let's move on. We've got some... it's all right, everybody. I don't know what's going on either, so bear with. We've got some MDF tags. Now, these are fabulous because you can paint these, you can add your papers to these, add your texture paste to these, and you can make some mini tags for your presents, which is a great idea. But you could also, looking at these, turn these into little mini houses and have some little mini houses in a row on an MDF project, which would be really nice. You could use the element that's cut out, there's a little window at the top of the house maybe. Use your imagination. 50 pieces in total. They could be colour swatches if you wanted them to be. They could be references for different texture pastes as well, because you could put a ring in the top and then you could have those together. How about key rings? How about little key fobs for tags? Or luggage, which would be perfect and lovely. And you could make some bunting, maybe, if you want to. And you could put letters on each one, so you could spell out people's names. 081 351 is your item number. It's a happy hour deal. You're saving £10. It's just £9.99. 081 351 is your item number. Right. Ranger. Have we got a Ranger one day special? That was yesterday. My word, it was busy. Always busy when we have Ranger products on, because you've got top quality, but you've also got a great little mixture. Saving £27.39. It's £19.99, and you've got 20 pieces in total. So let's take a look at what you're getting. First of all, let's go from the back. You're getting a bit of everything. It's like a little mini kit, so that when you get home you can start creating. Your stamping paper at the back, let me just take one of these out, super smooth, absolutely gorgeous. You've got, I'm just checking this, it is matte, but it's very, very smooth, so excellent for stamping on to get those beautiful crisp lines that, well, it looks like you've printed when you stamped on this particular paper. It looks great. Oh, we've just had a message from David. It's fractal burning. I knew it was something. So thank you very much. It looked amazing. Do be careful if you do it at home. Maybe David could send us a picture or give us permission to show that picture on the show today, so you guys can understand exactly what I'm talking about. Right, also, you've got this fantastic blender. What I like about this is that you've got the 2 pads underneath. So you've got 2 of those. You can buy more. You possibly could make some, actually. But you've got your smooth blending tool and the applicator that goes with it. You've also got your glue. Now, you can seal all kinds of different things to your projects with this, and it also has a brush inside as well, which is great because the brush will go down inside and they'll get that glue and sealant out for you. And the gloss finish that you get with that, if you're sealing anything onto your projects, it will dry clear, but it will have that really nice gloss finish to it. So if you get any of the glue on the outside, or you're sealing anything, which means you will have that glue on the outside because it will need sealing, that's going to be perfect for you. We've also got your acid-free, non-toxic, dries clear glue stick. Now, why is all of that information important? Well, if you're putting anything into your scrapbooks, if you're putting anything into your diaries, your planners, or your journals, you don't want it to affect pictures or anything like that. So you can stick your photos and your pictures into your journals, which is perfect. We're getting busy for this now. I knew we would. And then, let me take the lid off this. Oh, there you go. So you fill that up. There you go. You can fill that up with your inks. You could just use water if you want to. And that's your mister. So you've got that. Unfortunately, we don't have a Mrs. on the show. We've just got your mister. And then we've got your heated inks, and you've got your various different colours in there. Some cool vintage colours. Love these. The heated inks. Now, if you've got, it works with heat. So if you've got embossing powders and things like that, you mix this in, and it will become, with your embossing powders, it will become almost like, not a glossy accent because you use it with heat, but it will react with that and it'll give you a really cool glossy finish. Lots of different experiments you can use with this. And those colours that you've got in there, you've got your yellows and your reds and your blues and your greens, so you can really make some beautiful vintage style projects. And on the reverse, you've got some suggestions and instructions. There you go, so ideal. And you can use it on fabric now. Here's the thing. We have got a show coming up. Is it at 8 o'clock today with the lovely Hayley and Adam? 9 o'clock today. We've got some fabrics with designs on them that you can use your fabric inks. You might be able to use these on there as well. So bear that in mind. It's a great price though, $19.99, 203 115 is your item number. Now, if you want something to put all of this on, we've got some canvas boards for you. And we've got 2 styles. We've got canvas and boards for you. So we've got various different sizes. In the canvas, let me just take this one from the back and shuffle that over there. You've got your 12 by 12, bring that in. And on the reverse, you'll see there it's stapled on the back, but you've also got the little wooden, what would we call these? Well, they're spacers. Wedges, yeah, little wedges just there. And then that's going to make your canvas a little bit more taut. So you've got your 12 by 12. You've also got, size-wise, your 8 by 8 and your 5 by 5. I thought they were 4 by 4. You've got your 5 by 5s, which are really cute. So you've got a whole little family of your canvas going on just there. And then you've also got the canvas boards. Now, the canvases you can place on the wall. You could perhaps put a wall hanging and then put them on there instantly. With something like this, these look really cool in frames, and they look really nice in box frames as well. So with your textured paste, if you've got any stencils, if you can make and create a design, this gives you the chance then to pop them into a box frame or something like that. Or maybe just put them in a flat frame. You've got 2 of the 8 by 8 and then you've got 2 of the 12 by 12. So those are your canvas boards. and your canvases as well. So become an artist. Use your watercolours on there, use your acrylic paints on there, and use your textured paste as well. 303 951 £19.89, saving, oh my word, saving £38. That is an incredible deal. An incredible deal. Oh, I bet you're glad you got it early now. Oh, this next item, love this, love this. And there's kind of a little bit of everything. What I like about this is that you've got the tins afterwards to maybe add some paints to, or textured pastes, or keep your inks in there. So you get the boxes, they're tin boxes. They're full of different ephemera, but what it gives you now is a chance to use the boxes afterwards. £19.95. Let's take a look at what we're getting. Out of the box, we've got your wooden embellishments. That's your wood veneer. So you've got your cogs in there, you've got your flourishes, you've got your love hearts, your key, your fleur-de-lis, you've got your crown in there. They're great. And we'll take all of your mediums. To go along with that, we have some glue. And that glue can be used with your embellishments and ideal for all of your projects, like that. Let me place that over there. Let's have a look at what we've got in the tins. Well, tin number 1. It's like a dating show. Tin number 1. You've got your felt shapes in there. You've got arrows, you've got stars. Love that. You've got some crazy shapes, different colours as well. I'll show you what they look like. I've got them on a piece of card in a moment. Then tin number 2. Tin number 2 has got your birds inside, your felt birds. And with your felt birds, once you take them out, you've also got the outside. I'll show you what I mean by that. Let me just pick 2 up to show you. So this is how your felt birds come. They'll come connected like that. And then when you pop them out, you've actually got 2. So keep both of them, keep both of them. Let me just pop that down there and that down there. Now tin number 3, tin number 3. Is this chipboard? Yeah, chipboard. It's like a thin grey board, chipboard. And you've got your motifs in there, but you also have your text as well. And again, something added. You've got these little key fob style things just here, and that's keeping them together. So you could use that as a keyring maybe, and you could have a key to your craft room and have the word create on there. And you could have the word, oh, simply create art, simply create real art. And then you have words like imagine as well. Oh no, we've got tin number 4. Tin number 4. I'm actually going to open tin number 4 because it's white. It didn't really work on the white card that I have in front of me. I think they're like I think they're like a frosted acetate. Yeah, they're plastic, PVC free plastic. It's like an acetate, like a frosted acetate. Oh look, 2 P's. 2 P's. So you've got the alphabet. You've got the alphabet in here, and it's a really nice font as well. I've got to be careful here. An R and a K, maybe those are your initials. So what could you use on? I guess you could use your inks on here. Your acrylic paints would look good on there. You could turn them into like masks as well, because you could pop them onto your board and you could spray around them or paint over them. Then you could lift them up and then it would leave the imprint of the letters. Try that as well. You've got your tin that it goes with, and you've got that lovely little window. So I've popped a selection onto this card. I'll lift it up slightly. I don't think they'll fall off because most of them are felt. But you can see you've got the different designs in there and very colourful. It's a great price, £19.95, considering you're also getting the glue and the tins to keep as well. 398174 is your item number if you want to pop that into your basket. Love that. Now we've got some grey board for you for bringing it all together, and popping it onto some grey board. The grey board is white on reverse, quite thick as well. Who's there? Doctor Who. And that's the joke, isn't it? You can't really go anywhere after that. Oh, send us in your knock-knock jokes. I love knock-knock jokes. Knock-knock. Who's there? Little old lady. Little old lady who? Didn't know you could yodel. Well done, Molly. Little old lady who? No, you're right, I can't yodel. Oh, send in your knock-knock jokes. I do like those. Right, so your grey board. I like using grey board because I've used texture pastes and inks and created abstract designs. And then what you can do, because it's grey board, you can cut through it with your craft knife, and then you've got 4, 5 or even more different mini pieces of artwork, or you could just simply paint on here, cut into it, and then rearrange that design so it looks completely different. That's your grey board. It's 2mm and it's 12 by 12 in size. Great size, and you're getting 15 of those. That is an absolute bargain. Don't forget, it's white or grey. White or grey. So you can choose your surface to work on. Nice and smooth, so you could stamp straight onto there if you wanted to. This is going to be more porous. That will be more porous if you're putting, you'd probably need to gesso that first. But on that side, you've already got that covering, so you could go straight on there. So it is your grey board, but I would probably start to use it on the white side first, which is great. So I shall leave that like that. Very busy for that. £9.99, saving £30. Now, we've got one more happy hour deal for you. Oh, I like this. Silver and gold. Silver and gold is one of these. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Me duck. Oh, now, you know how you do get silver and then you get silver. That's silver, isn't it? That's proper silver. That's proper silver. Excuse the hands, they need moisturising. That's proper silver, isn't it? Love that. So you get 3 of those, and then you get 2 of the gold. Let me open this up because this is proper gold. It's not real gold. I could go to prison for telling you it's real gold. It's gold colour. Did you know that? If you falsely sell gold or silver, you can go to prison. Don't believe everything I tell you. But yeah, you have to be careful. So this is gold colour, but look at that. That is a beautiful gold. If I had a brush, I wonder if I could find a brush anywhere, and then I could do a little bit of painting on, I could just use my finger if I had a cloth. If I had a cloth, I'd wipe my finger. I don't know where that came from. Can I go, excuse me? Can I go straight onto the grey board, whiteboard? Can I use the grey board? Oh, Molly's got me a little piece of card. I'm just going to clear my throat. Very politely. I thank you. Right. Okay, let's... Oh, gold. Now, do you know what that is? It's a gold finger. Right, let's pop that onto the... Oh, that is lush. That is absolutely lush. Even when I make sure that we just put a very thin coat on that. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Sorry, look at that. That's gorgeous. Look, yeah, that is gorgeous. That is gold. That is excellent. So that, you get 2 of those in the gold. And then let's try the silver. This is Loxley as well. I'm all right for the moment for a drink, everyone. I'll be fine. It was just a little clearance of the throat, probably because the air conditioning in here. Here's your silver. Now, yeah, beautiful. Let's just grab that. Let's pop that near the gold. You can mix that in. Beautiful. Look at that, your silver and your gold. As Julia Watts would say, oh yes. 170649, 3 of the silver and 2 of the gold. Beautiful, love those. Right, so let's have a look at your 7-day savers. 7-day savers we launch here on Hochanda every Sunday at 8 AM. Well, we have got some day savers for you now. Your buddy box. These are brilliant. I'm rolling up my sleeves. Now you've got a choice. You've got 3 to choose from, but you choose 4. So you're going to have 4 of the same, 2 of the same, 3 of the same and 1 different, or 3 different and 2 sorry. Oh, so, that was totally wrong. 2 of the same and 2 different ones. Okay, so you choose 4, but that choice is from 3. Let me just move that out of the way and show you what one of these is all about. So, if you are going out shopping, for example, you've got one of these in the back of your car and you need to get your shopping out and you need to put it in the back of your car, or maybe you go into the garden centre and you don't want everything rolling around the back of your car. You simply open this up, very, very simple and easy to do, and we shift that along and that makes it nice and rigid. That side, we'll turn it around and we'll slide that along and that makes that nice and rigid. That side, you've got the 2 handles at the side as well. You've got that flat bottom and it's very, very strong to pop your things in. So maybe I wanted to get that grey board and place it in there. This could be in your craft room. So it's great for storing either that away, flat, or storing it that away, so you can start flicking through everything. Now that's quite heavy what's in there, but look at that, easy to lift up. Now these are fantastic for all kinds of different, what's the word, different chores around the house. So you could be taking out your laundry to your washing line, you could be stashing all of the kids' toys in here or the dog's toys in there. It could be going camping. Going camping, you know what it's like when you're trying to fit everything in the car and then you've still got to fit yourselves and the kids and the dog in the car. You could flat pack these like so. So you could take these with you and then when you get to your campground, you open them up and you got your storage. Perfect, brilliant. Okay, let's show you exactly how these work. Here's our lovely mat.
My buddy box is a lightweight yet super strong, reusable, folding, stacking plastic box which transforms from this lightweight flat pack into this spacious box in seconds, and this will carry up to 20 kilos. Now, my buddy box was originally developed with supermarket shopping in mind as an alternative to single-use carrier bags, but it has a multitude of other uses, especially where you need temporary storage. So things like washing and ironing, days out with the kids, recycling, caravan and camping, kids' toys, and much, much more. Now, to use it is very simple. You simply pop open the 2 metal poppers on the bottom, there and there, flatten it out, pull out the ends, give it a little fold against the diagonal just to help straighten the sides, and do that both sides. Then you take the little rail here and just slide that across to the little locking point here. That's what gives the box the rigidity in the side. Simply spin that round, same again the other side, and your box is now ready for use. Now, if you want to stack it, all you do is you take these 4 little corner pieces here and just pop them in. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what I can do is I can take this relatively heavy box of shopping that I've got here, and if I pop that on top, that will give you an idea, even on that empty one, just how strong and rigid that box really is. So I'll just pop that back on there. Now, to shut the box, you simply reverse the process. So if you've had it stacked, you just pop those corners back in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take those side rails, slide them along to the end and do that both sides. Then you'll notice one side's got a little sticker that says fold me first there. I'll give you a clue. You just need to fold that one in first. So all we do is we fold that side in there, pop those 2 ends back over, spin it round and then just squeeze those metal poppers back together like that. And then my buddy box can be stored away in the smallest of spaces, ready for use next time. So things like kitchen drawer or under the seat of your car. So my buddy box is made from a high density polyethylene, which means these hinges here can be folded thousands and thousands of times without cracking. So under normal use, these boxes really should last you for years and years to come. And also they're really easy to wipe, clean and sanitize as well, just with your regular household cleaners. My buddy box is available in the Eco Blue, which is also made out of 100% recycled plastic.
It's a fantastic idea, it really is. And you won't know you need one until you actually need it. And if you've got it in the back of your car, it's right there. Right, 7-day savers, we've got more for you. This is lovely, 300 GSM watercolour card. If you paint with watercolours, it's always a bonus when you get the right watercolour card because it works perfectly. These, you get 16 sheets, £9.84. That's an absolute bargain when you see that you're saving £30. So, to buy these at that initial £39.84, you know you're buying quality because you've got that high price point. But because we've got the 7-day savers, it's a great discount for you. 439413 is your item number. A good size as well, A3. Of course, you can cut into this as well if you want to, but having that great size where you can get some good landscapes on there. Maybe you're going for a portrait, maybe you're doing some still life, and you can have, of course, your portrait or landscape mode in those as well. 16 sheets all together. Right, we've got some leather for you now. I'm going to open this up. Nice and soft, and it's real leather as well. You're getting 6 pieces. And they are 10 by 10 inches, super soft as well. So they are genuine leather. It's more like suede, which is leather, of course. But by that I mean you've got that really nice, soft, gorgeous colours in there. Now, do colours vary? Assorted colours. Now, assorted or vary, isn't that the same thing? That's a debate. Varied colours, assorted colours. Varied cakes, assorted cakes. All the cakes. Varied inks, assorted inks. Varied sweets, assorted sweets. I think it's the same thing. I think it's the same thing. Varied staff, assorted staff. No, it's not the same. Right, anyway, here it is in my hand. It's been there all the time. You've got your leather swatches, 10 by 10, beautifully butter soft, butter soft. And if you want to go for these, there's your item number, £14.99. Oh, that's like an elastoplast. Other plasters are available. It is, isn't it? Like Airtex, other fabrics are available. Have you got 2 of those? Love those. Right, so have a look on the website. I'm just thinking, assorted and varied. Yeah, so I'm just wondering, are they all going to be different shades of brown? We don't actually know, which is a good thing. £14.99. But it's your woodland leather, and it's 100% leather, and you get assorted. There you go, assorted pieces. Right, all right, should we go to Flexi Order? Yes, please.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yeah, it certainly does. It certainly does. Right, this is a happy hour. It's great to have your company this morning. Now, earlier on in the show, we were talking about a project that our Dave was working on. And let's have a look. A regular coffee table. He thought, oh, we need that changing. And so he did. So the technique used on the top is not pyrography. It began with an F. Fractal burning. It's almost like it's using, as I understand it, it's using electricity to come together, almost like a lightning bolt, like a bit like Frankenstein. Please don't do it at home unless you know what you're doing. and you've got that effect. It's amazing. That is truly amazing. Love that. If you are thinking of doing that, please be safe and don't do it unless you've got all the equipment and all stuff like that. Yeah. I don't think you can do it without the equipment, so there you go. So thanks for sending that in. It's great to have your company. We are live on Facebook, and of course, we are live to people watching on Freeview, and we're live now all the way through until 10 p.m. every night. This is your happy hour where you get great deals, and yes, you do laugh all the way to the bank because you're happy because you're saving money. £9.99. We've got a nice little project for you here. You've got your MDF windows. You've got two of the large stained glass windows. Well, you could use them for something. What else could you use those for? You could just use them as a decorative pattern, actually. It doesn't have to be a stained glass window. But you get two of the large, you get four of the small, and to give you an idea of what you can do with your sheets of frosted acetate, you can add your inks, maybe put some black lining around those because that will act as the lead. And then you can place that behind and maybe put a tea light behind there, which is really nice. So yeah, you don't have to have them as stained glass windows. You could put them in any kind of shape or configuration. I was just thinking if there could be leaves actually you could cross them over like that. Maybe bring that down a little bit. And you could make some fantastic patterns. Right, moving on, 932425, excuse me, is your item number. Right, oh, Hayley's in this morning. Hayley's coming up in the... What time are we doing the show together, Hayley? 9 o'clock. I am looking forward. You know, from the glimpse of my eye, I thought you were Catherine. Hayley's changed her hair and Catherine's changed her hair. I clearly haven't changed my hair, but it looks very nice. So tune in at 9 o'clock to see the brand new Hayley. When am I getting my hair cut? Well, when Leicester comes out of lockdown. Bone of contention at the moment. I am outside the area, so I'm allowed to travel, but my city centre is in lockdown and my hairdresser's is in the city centre. And I get really shy and embarrassed going to any other hairdresser, so that's the only one I can go to. And it's in lockdown. So February was the last time I had my hair cut. Can you believe that? February. Yeah, you can believe that. Thank you. Thank you. February. Right, let's have a look at the papers. These are great for your projects, scrapbooks. They're great for your journaling. They're great for adding to your MDF projects as well. Really like the colour tones in here. You've got your different shades of grey. Some of these look 3D. Let me just show you this one again. I think that's amazing. This is beautiful. So you've got your cogs in here, very industrious, so great for your male cards, masculine style cards, or maybe for your steampunk style cards as well. Yes, it does remind me of that game we used to play. It was blue and then the cranking handles used to be white. Was it Downfall? Yeah, and you used to have to twist and then on the other side, they would twist as well. Unlocking. Downfall. Oh, vintage games. Crossfire. Does anyone remember Crossfire? Anyone remember Crossfire? It was a little ball, like a marble or a ball bearing. You used to have to shoot it across. It was a bit like curling, but with a little ball instead. And it was called Crossfire. Hungry Hippos. Anyway, these are great. These are great. Crossfire is a great game. Buckaroo. Do you remember Buckaroo? Mousetrap. They were great. They were great. How about Kaplunk? Does anyone remember Kaplunk? Yeah. How about Pickup Sticks? Anyone remember Pickup Sticks? What about Stickle Bricks? Does anyone remember Stickle Bricks? Used to love Stickle Bricks. Used to love them. Brick Walls, Script, Damask, and then you have the same designs but in blue. You're getting 160 sheets in total. Excellent value for money, £9.99, 674-539. Now, we've got some tags for you. How about Tiddlywinks? I've thought of Tiddlywinks. I don't know, could you play Tiddlywinks with your MDF tags? The answer's no. The answer's no. A little bit. Hang on. No. Clearly not. Clearly not. I didn't hurt myself there. One more time. There you go. I suppose if you go down... No, you can't. Give it up, Janice. Move on. Little tags could be little key rings, key fobs, could be mini little houses. You could use these for your journaling, little projects, maybe little signposts in your journaling to tell you where you've been, what you're doing. And you're getting 50 tags in total, £9.99, saving £10. What key to the door will these be? Key to your bathroom, key to the shed, key to the back door, key to the front door, key to your bedroom, key to the larder, key to the Airbnb, key to your cottage, key to your bungalow, key to your 2 up, 2 down. I've done the shed. Key to your neighbour's house if you're lucky. No, sometimes you do have a key to your neighbour's house, don't you? Just in case they get locked in and need letting out. Like I get locked in. Have you? I mean, you do get locked out of your house, but have you ever been locked in? Have you never been locked? Oh, you know when someone gets up early and they take the dog a walk and they think, oh, best lock the door because maybe, you know, Janice is still in bed. And then you get up and then the postman's knocking on the door, and our postman knocks quite loud. Could wake the dead. Boom, 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 and you go, and you're all like this, and you try to get out, and you've been locked into your house, and you can't get out the windows because they're locked as well. They just end up with a little face at the window. Let me out of my own house. Anyway, my point being, and bringing it back to product, if you had a key with this on it, it would say, let yourself out of your locked-in house. Right, moving on. Moving on. Great little kit from Ranger. Okay, let's take you through this. You've got your stamping card, super smooth, beautiful, lovely, gorgeous. You've got your blending tool as well, perfect, ergonomically designed, with 2 little blending sponges at the bottom. You've got your glue that dries clear and gives you a little bit of gloss. You've got your acid-free and non-toxic dries clear stick glue. You've got your mister, and then you've got some inks that you can use on fabric and heat seal as well. And you can also use it with various other techniques. You've got those on the back. Oh, are they made of plastic? I think they are. Great colours in here, vintage design colours. We've got some fabric coming up on the show, actually, that I think that's at 8 to 10. 10. Craft yourself silly at 9. Oh, 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Hayley, who looks like Catherine, is at 9 o'clock. But Hayley Smith, oh, this is so confusing. One Hayley looks like Catherine. The other Hayley's got the same name as Hayley. What am I going to do? Give us a wave, Hayley. Oh, you look. Oh, hey, yeah, makeup. How dare I? Because, oh, you look lovely. You look lovely, Hayley. You always do. Did you have a nice day yesterday? I saw some pictures on your Facebook of your two little beauties. Well, shall I say 3 little beauties, actually, because the third one was there as well. Assorted, varied beauties. Assorted beauties. Did he get wrinkled afterwards? Did he come out all wrinkly? Right, get yourself together, Janice. Sort yourself out. Oh, wow, it's happy hour. They said, Janice, you've got a happy hour. I can't help being happy. Right, let's move on. Oh, sorry, we'll stay here. Right. Oh, dear. Good luck with that 9 o'clock show. That's all I can say. Oh, I'll keep it together. I'll keep it together. I'll go and have a word with myself afterwards. Sorry. Right, if you are still with us, thank you. It means I won't get sacked. Right, we have got various coloured inks for you from Ranger. And using with fabric, heat setting. So that means with these, do you use them with an iron? I think you do. To add that heat to set it in, it means it's going to be permanent for you, which is brilliant. Do follow your instructions for washing your different fabrics, but I think something like these would be fantastic for adding different effects rather than colouring in precisely, adding those different effects, so blending them all in. Give it a go, give it a go, see how they work with one another with the different fabrics, maybe on hessian, maybe on cotton. Don't know how they'll work with anything, maybe polyester, probably more than likely. Give it a go and let us know. 203 115 is your item number, £19.99. Right, we've got some canvases for you. Various different sizes for watercolours, for your acrylic paints, maybe adding some texture paste to these as well, why not? Or some of the elements and sorted ephemera that we've got coming up for you next. These are 100% cotton. Why is that important? Well, it's important because that's going to take your watercolour paints and your acrylics rather well. So, top quality canvas boards. Let me just pick this up and turn this around, because you've also got the spaces in there, the little wedges that go with those, and you get those in each of the sizes. I think you get it with the 12 by 12 and also the 8 by 8. I don't think you need it with the mini ones. That's why they're not included, because there's not a lot of canvas that needs stretching on there. But with your larger ones, you get them because you do need to stretch them out or make it a little bit more taut after you've put your mediums on there, because it can make it a little bit heavy and a little bit wet, which, being 100% cotton, stretches it slightly. So that's the point of having your wedges. I was told having wedges was completely different when I was at school, but anyway, let's move on. Keep banging into things. Right, so we've got your canvas boards here. These are different. It's the same bundle. These are great for your acrylic, for your oils and your other mediums as well. If you've got some stencils, maybe, I'll tell you what I've got. I've got a couple of the Clarity stencils, and they are on this particular board, and then I've put them in a frame, and they look brilliant. You don't have to put them in a frame, but they do look great in a box frame. And sometimes, if you've got the white space around there, if you just put something in the middle, that looks really cool as well. Even if, let me just grab one of these words, even if you were just putting a word in the middle and you would colour that, it would just look effective on this particular board. So you've got your two 12 by 12s and your two 8 by 8s. Perfect. Excellent. So if you want to go for those, £19.89, saving £30. Right, we're moving on. I don't know why I keep laughing, by the way, this morning. I've not had a lot of sugar. I've only had my regular coffee. I've not had any breakfast on the way in. I think I'm just happy. I think I'm just happy. You have to be, don't you? Because if you're not happy, well, that's it, really. That's all I've got to say. If you're not happy, no one's going to be happy for you. So just laugh a little. Laugh a little, love a little. Even live a little. That's a song, isn't it? Da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Even da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Name that tune. Live a little, laugh a little, even da-da-da-da little, little. No, it's not that one. Live a little, even some. Oh, I'll think of it. If you can think of it. Die a little, even. Oh, what's the next one? Should we have a look at these? I can't think. I'll keep thinking as you keep looking. No, not got it. The thing is, when you don't know the lyrics and you don't know the tune, you're kind of scuppered, aren't you? It's not Bette Midler, it's not the Spinners. Oh, I'll try and think of it. Well, if you can fathom out what that song is, from that horrendous rendition, it's not Dean Martin, then, oh my goodness, I'll love you forever. Live a little, da-da-da-da, even, da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, can't think of it. I can't think of it. I can't think of it. Anyway, what you've got here, it is from a musical. It is from a musical. Right, you've got your wood veneer in your different shapes. You've also got these tins full of fabulous ephemera that you can start working on your projects with, and you get the glue as well. You get the glue as well. So you've got some felt in there. You've also got some, is it grey board? Chipboard. Chipboard's like grey board, isn't it? Anyway, you've got your different elements that you can push out. Live a little, da-da-da-da, even when you da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I can't think. Oh, please get it. You know, it's going to be one of these things that's going to really annoy me, just like me, probably annoying you. So, with the different tins, you've got your little birds in there, you've got your stars, you've got your arrows, love those. And then, with your chipboard, you've also got your different words, and you've also got your little key fob as well. Right, 398174, £19.95. If you want to go for those, great deals. And remember, you've got the tins at the end of it. Moving on, you've got some grey board. I'm sure there's a line in it about little birds as well. Anyway, you've got your grey board that's also white on the back. Now, if you are going to put anything on that side, it's very porous, do remember that. That's why you've got the white side as well. So you can start putting your artwork on this side because it's sealed, so you don't need to put any gesso on or anything like that. Although, if you do want to put gesso on there, it would help because it gives you a bit of tooth. Which helps to adhere more of your acrylic paints and your colours and your watercolours. So if you want to add that tooth to it with your gesso, you can do. But it is called your grey board, but it is white-faced grey board. And you get 15 of those. 15 of those. I think these are brilliant because they're 12 by 12 in size, but you can cut them up so you can make them smaller if you want to. £9.99. Now, the star of the show, believe it or not, is not me, it's this paint. I'm told that on a regular basis. You've got silver and you've got gold. My goodness, have a look at the silver and gold with these. They're absolutely beautiful. Whether you're just using a tiny bit of this to add a little bit of accent or just bring out a design, it's gorgeous. 170649, £9.99. £11.31 is your saving. And that's superb. Now, we have had a suggestion about the song. Karen thinks, let's do it, let's, birds do it, bird, even it might be Let's Fall in Love. Yes, I think it is. Oh, well done. I think it is. Even let's fall in love. I think it is. Oh, thank you. That would have bugged me all day. Now it's going to be an earwig for you guys all day as well. You're welcome. Gold and silver, £9.99. 2 of the gold, which is absolutely luscious. And you get 3 of the silver coloured and gold coloured. Not real gold, not real silver. Gold coloured, silver coloured acrylic paint. £9.99. We have got a 7-day, well, we've got lots of 7-day savers for you. You can go and have a look at those on the website. This is a very popular one. Oh, the count nearly came through the screen of the TV. Don't know my own strength. Right, your watercoloured A3 soft white. It's 300 GSM, so it's a really nice GSM to work with. You can cut into this as well, and with it being 300, it's going to be easy for you to cut through. If you have a look at the price that it started at, £39.84, you'll have that realisation that you've got quality here, top quality, 16 sheets, but you're not paying that in your 30-day saver. You are saving £30, £9.84, and it's great to get the right card, isn't it, to work with your watercolours. You can cut this down. Don't let the size of that make you feel a little bit afraid, because we all know that when you have that white space, the larger it is, the more daunting it can be. You can, of course, cut this in half and cut it down even smaller, but it's a great size to start with if you want to put maybe some landscape on there. I think that'd be lovely, or a portrait or still life. £9.84, great deal. Remember, you're getting 16 in total. This is part of your 7-day savers, which are available on the website. Wow, what an hour. We got there though. I thank you for that. Thank you for bearing with me. And just remember, have a giggle, have a laugh. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. It's all about great bargains, and it's all about crafting as well. So stay with us, because we've got more coming up for you on Hochanda. I'm sure that's me in that video, but I can't remember doing it. All and Create anniversary, celebrating 3 years with us here at Hochanda. Oh, have we got a double hour coming up? How fantastic.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand, and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free.
Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Yes, good morning, how are you? It's 8 o'clock, which can only mean one thing. It's a chance to look at our one-day special. And if you haven't already guessed, yes, All and Create have birthdays like the Queen. It goes on for days, these birthdays do. It is the 3rd anniversary of All and Create being in Hochanda Towers, yes, and what deals we've had all weekend. Cracking little deals. We've had weekend wells that sold out in hours rather than weekends. We've got a one-day special that last night flew out of the door. I'm talking, we're going 70%? Over 70% of the stock has completely gone of the one-day special already. Now, what are you getting in here? I'm going to go straight in with samples. You know the cuties that you're getting in here. You may have some of the collections before. This is the brand new collection of cuties, and they are super, super cute. You go from the little girls to the animals now as well, which I love. Plain and simple cards. This is what I like about these. You can keep it plain, you can keep it simple if you wanted to. You can also go to town with these sorts of things. I like these. Look at that. It really does. There's something very storybook about them. Very storybook is what you're looking for. Your one-day special, you're getting 33 stamps in total across the board that you see here. All of this for £39.94, or this is the bit I like, all of this for £19.97 across 2 flexible payments. 042248 is your item number. So you're getting the little Western boy in there. You're also getting the arts and crafts. That could be Leone herself in there. Then we have the little party girl with her party hats. That could also be Bunting, if you wanted it to be. Then we have Rapunzel in there with the long, flowing hair and that tower with the little crown and the bird. Once again, it's all in create, so you don't just get one stamp in there. You get stamps upon stamps upon stamps. Then you get the number stamps in there. Now, you know what you do with the number stamps. These are your sort of little fill-in stamps, your little fill-in designs. You don't really know what to put there, but you want to put something there. It's good to go there. Then you get the beautiful set of dogs as well. All of this, you're saving £7 on, £19.97 across 2 flexible payments. 042248 is your item number for the set. It's cards like this that I absolutely love from our Joe. If you've got your stencils already, I've also got stencils on the show. If you've got your triangle stencils, we've got some more on the show, so don't worry about that either. The wings from yesterday's Weekend Wow are also in here. So look how it all works together beautifully. It really, really does. There is so much more we're going to talk about. Leone's here as well. So we're going to be demoing these throughout the hour, so do not fear. Something else that you're already loving as well, though, that you're shopping ahead, which I absolutely love, you're using that flexible basket, is the next set of stamps that we've already got. Now, the next set of stamps, I remember launching these a couple of months back now. And what you're getting with these is you are getting those beautiful gnomes. I love the gnomes. There's something about them that I absolutely adore. And then, stamped out and just coloured in, you can get some cracking little effects with them. Literally, they're so easy to fussy cut out. Go in with your watercolour brushes, go in with your pencils, whatever medium you enjoy. Start laying over, doing your masks and really creating like a little colony of gnomes that are there. Look at them. They're beautiful. Then we've got your pigs. Love the pigs as well. This is your bacon set that we've got. So we've got that beautiful set of bacon that's already there. Once again, colour them in. Nice for weddings cards. Really nice for little quirky weddings cards, quirky Valentine's cards as well that you've already got on there. There's so many things. Put little Christmas hats on. You could always, they're all year round. They're really all year round stamps is what you're looking, and then you get your fill-in stamps as well in the collection. You're getting all of this little bundle for £25.97. 429523 is your item number. Now, I was thinking about this before we came on air this morning. I had a little epiphany. I couldn't sleep right last night. I watched something on telly and it sort of played on my mind. I watched a new drama on the BBC. Oh. It was very good. 6 episodes. I've watched it in 2 days. The Secret She Keeps. Very good. Very, very good. BBC iPlayer. I'm not... Other channels are there. Hochanda. ITV. I watched all of Broadchurch in 3 days. I digress. It's birthday. I must talk birthday. But what I thought is, if you're going for your one-day special, now I've got 3 sets that are different, but you're getting 3 in each. I did a bit of maths on this. I'm going to have to bring in the paperwork because I will forget. So you've got your one-day special at £39.96, or that we're going for full prices, and then I will break it down on your flexible payments, which has got flexible payments. Then you've also got, I'm going for the full price, remember, I'm just going for full price and then we'll break it all down again. And then you've also got your sets as well. So when you break your sets down, it works out to be 64. Oh, here we go. I knew something was going to be wrong somewhere along the line. They give us all these bits of paper. I don't know why. I really, really don't. £25 is what it would work out to be. Across 2 flexes. Leave it with me, I'll work it out. So, what we've got is we've got sets already. 429523 is your item number on this one as well. So then, let's crack on. Down the board is what we're looking at. So, we've got the gnomes and the pigs, your background stamps. Now we're going to talk about chickens. You can't beat a good little chicken. So you've got your chickens and you've got your owls in there already. I love the little sets. There's so many things. These are the pages that I absolutely adore. Look at them. Just the colourways that you can work these out for. There is so many things you can do. You can make them quirky, you can keep them as normal chickens if you wanted to. From there, you've also got the wings. If you missed the wings yesterday, we've got wings in the collection that will work behind your pigs. It will work behind your little dogs in there. It will work behind your little characters as well. And then you've got the colour wheels. I don't know why this has never been done before. It's an amazing idea. If you've never used a colour wheel, create your own. But they're also good fill-in stamps. You've got ladders in there that you might want to use, but that's like little swatches. You know, you're getting your watercolours and things like that you can start creating. So now you can do things that look like these. How beautiful is that? All the way down. And from there as well, you've got beautiful, beautiful design that's on. Absolutely stunning. £25.97 is what you're looking at for this as well. 985833 is your item number. Remember, you've got that flexible basket for your one-day special, so pop one of these in as well if you wanted to. Right then, we're going to crack down to the last and final set is what we're going to be looking at the moment. This is your toy shop. It's also your lemon stand, but it doesn't have to be a lemon stand if you want to. This could be a little stool. You could create loads of these and create a little fun fair, a little coconut shy behind there. The teddies that you're getting in there as well, and the windows, you put them around, you know, like you win the big cuddly toys at the fun fair. You could start creating these beautiful, beautiful creations. And rather than turning them into cards, rather than turning them into your mixed media, start framing them, start doing your landscapes with them. Start creating all these beautiful little designs that you can create, little window scenes for cards as well. Also, pop them onto fabric. Why not? It would look lovely in a little child's bedroom. These little cuddly toys that you've already got. And as you can see on the front of that, you sort of got your colour wheel from the previous one. Then you really can just go to town that's in there. I was in the wrong set. £25.97 is what you're looking at. 681302 is your item number for this as well. Very busy across the board this morning. Remember, your one-day specials, over 70% of the stock now has already gone. I would get in quick this morning. Remember, what is a one-day special? It's a 24-hour deal or a time-limited offer, okay? It all varies. So get it while you can, because the prices won't stick around for long. The quickest and the easiest thing to do, as you can see, I've got stencils on the show. I've got more stamps on the show as well, is jump to the website. The website is the quickest and the easiest place to shop at the moment. Everything is on there for you. and you can really shop ahead of the show. And then once you've got it, remember, you can just sit back and relax. You haven't got to worry anymore, thinking, oh, I need to get it, oh, I'm going to miss out, am I going to miss out? Don't worry, once you've got it, you can sit back and watch all Leonie's demos as the day unfolds itself. Right then, here we go. It's time to go over to our Leonie to see what she's up to on this fine hour of the morning.
Well, thank you, our lovely Adam. Adam's now, I love it, he's looking at his little bit of paper now, and his brow was suddenly furrowed. Yeah, he's like, where did it all go wrong with my maths? It was so good, this one, I was so impressed. Oh, I'll let him do it. By the time he comes back, he'll have nailed it. Okay, so what I want to do, I thought I haven't worked with our little cowboy, could be a little cowgirl though yet, so I want to work with that one because I think it's an exceptionally cute little stamp. So before I actually do anything, let's create our lovely little background. So this is all part of that one-day special. Janet, who designs these, I mean, she is amazing. She's created a humongous family now. I mean, we've got all sorts, and I love it because you've got, you know how you have your quirky aunties, that uncle. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You've got all the families that you think, oh, that you don't think that about your family. but anyway, and I'm absolutely not referring to any of my family members. But you know, you've got all sorts going on there, and I love that because I think we all do, don't we? You know, in families, we've all got our fantastic. I mean, I am the mad auntie, so we've all got our fabulous quirky relatives, and she's put it in here, and that's what I love about this collection. Now what I'm doing, just cutting my piece of paper so I can start creating some hills and things. So that's going to be for sky, this is going to be for my hills, and I'll just take some green distress. So I'm going to go with my peel paint first of all. So just creating a little bit of a background there for my wonderful little stamped image. I'm not going to bother with this one. I'm not worried about how I need to colour them in and things, because it's going to be absolutely fine. That's the lovely thing about this, because I'm using Distress Oxide. I can, you know, you can change it anyway. Just flip that over so the hills aren't repeated. You want them a little bit different, so do that and then go back over the top with the green, and that's lovely because it gives you that, you know, that variation of colour, which always looks really nice. Do I want another one? Let's put another little hill in there as well, in fact. So let's have a little hill up here like this. So just one more going up there like that. So we've got all that movement, which I love. If you want to darken it, so I think along the bottom it could be a little bit darker. So if you want to darken it, you could always go in with a different green. So you could always obviously mix it. It doesn't need to be a green, you could be going in with a brown there. So mix up those colour tones so you get different shades. But if I go in with just a darker green, so at the front you've got a little bit of a darker look to it there. Cool beans. So we've got our little hills there, which is gorgeous. Obviously I kind of know that my little cowboy is going to be about there. It is, yeah, they're all very happy. I love that about all the characters. They're just ridiculously cute, and obviously with something like this set, you know, you've got so much choice. Right, let's start building it up. So in the little stamp set, in your little cowboy cowgirl, you've got the little sunshine, you've got the clouds, you've got your fantastic little cactus, and then you've got howdy, cowboy up, and then blaze your own trail, which I think is quite marvellous. So get in the cactus first of all. So I'm going to stamp this in black so I can colour it in, and I'm going to use, I am going to use my first fine Claire. So just stamp in this. Now I haven't done my sky yet. You know what, before I go for it with that, let's put a little bit of sky in, because otherwise it could be a cheeky bit tricky. I'm only doing a really light sky because I have got that cloud as well, so I want to pop that in a second. Because I'm doing a light sky, oh, I didn't get my brushes out, that's annoying. I'll still use my sponge then. I was going to go in with a brush. When you're doing a really, in fact, let me just see if it's behind me. Behind you. Let me just get my brush because, sorry, I'm turning my back on you. So if you want a really, really light finish, so like with this, get my brush and then just swoosh over as such. And that gives you, it's quick, but it gives you a really nice soft finish. So it means if you are a little bit worried about it being too intense, that's the way to apply your ink, because you can see there it's really nice and gentle is that sky. So pop that to one side. Boom. Where did I put my stamp? There. Re-ink it, because that might have dried by now. Probably hasn't actually, but there. And we'll pop that about, let's see, where shall she go? Let's put her there. Pop that about here. So that's one little cactus. And then let's do a couple of cactus. So I've already done a little mask. So with your mask, you need to stamp on it, cut it out, and then pop that over that image, like so. I thought I'd do a nice easy card. I love these because, you know, they're great for your cards, but you could do all sorts with them. They're fantastic if you're creating, you know, like for me, I would do my happy planners. They're brilliant in your happy planners. They work so well. They're gorgeous for gift bags. I mean, literally anything. I think the size means you can use them for anything. We did have loads of gorgeous viewer images yesterday, so loads of your finished samples. Please get those sent in again, because I do love seeing what you've done. studio@hochanda.com if you want to show us your gorgeous creations. So I've got a couple of little old cactus there. He's going to be standing there. I'll then get my sunshine. Bear with, where have I put my little there? So I've got my little sunshine. There. Oops, a daisy. So pop that there. And then my clouds. Now, actually, with my sunshine, what would have been very nice, in fact, let's do it. Let's make a mask for my sunshine. Where did I put my masking stuff? Sorry, now I didn't think about this, and then I changed my mind, but now I can't find my masking stuff. That's quite annoying now, isn't it, everybody at home? So, what I want to do, you see, is, oh, here it is. Here it is. Right, so create a little mask for that sun, and then I can have my my clouds sitting behind the sunshine. So I'm using, this is on the website, it's the Arts, is it Art Fix? No, I think I've remembered that wrong, but it's something like that. I know, or have a look on website. Basically, it's a masking sheet. So just stamp on there and then cut that out. He's got his paper.
We've done it. I've worked it out.
He's worked it out. Adam has done the math.
It wasn't us.
It wasn't us.
It was buyers.
It was. I mean, I'm letting him do that side. I'm obviously letting him do all that bit. Adam will be here with his paper in just a few moments' time, clutching his little bit of math. It's so very early for that. It's malarkey. Very early. Okay, so see, your little mask. I'll sit on there like that. Boom. And then I do like masking things because it just makes it look really interesting. Now, this collection was so busy last night. It is busy again this morning. If you do want it, please check your baskets out. I'm so pleased. I mean, Janet's work is amazing. It's just amazing. Right, see, I'm going to put my little cloud coming in here, like so. And then, your little cloud can come under, like this. Brilliant. And what I'm going to do with that one, so popping your cloud in. Now, I'm then going to get a water brush, and oh, it's got red on it. So your cloud's got a little bit of red. It's a little cheeky sunset. See, so just, and what I'm doing is just sort of teasing that line. So it's not a perfect line to your cloud. You don't want that. Like so. And we could actually, if you put your mask back in again, he's still going through his figures. If I put my mask back in again, the man's still not happy. Whew. He's like a dog with a bone, so he is. Is that one in here? But we have also got dog stamps within the one day special. Oh, yeah, see what I did there? Oh, sweet. Hey. They don't call me Vera for nothing. It were a joke, folks. I were being virulent earlier on. Dame. Right, okay, see. And then if we take that off, boom. Keep your masks. Take your little sunshine. Look at our clouds slowly floating around like they do, those there clouds. Floating around. And I'm gonna, because that sky is obviously, in fact I might do it with my big water brush, because that sky is quite a flat sky, but it is distress oxide. So if you just get your water brush, you can kind of move that sky. So it means it won't just be flat, you'll get more texture to it. And I quite like that with our distress oxides. So do that. Okay, right, now let's start colouring in. So we've got all your little elements. Obviously my little cowgirl, or boy, is already there, already coloured. Let's give that a little blast dry before I put too much colour on it. Like so. Now my gorgeous sunshine, I'll go in with a bright yellow. Let me find my yellow. I've got a lot of wonderful pens. I'm using a mixture. So I've got the one pencil that I had on at weekend, and of course I've got our wonderful Mr. Phil Martin's, of course. So we've got the beautiful sunshine, which is there, but I've also got my gel pens from the weekend, because I just thought that sunshine requires a little bit of, where's my yellow? It requires a little bit of yellow wonderfulness. So if I just pop that there, oh, look at that. Sparkle. Oh, it just makes me happy, just glittery gel pens. When did that happen? When did all of a sudden I become into glittery gel pens? I tell you, life, it just surprises you, doesn't it? It creeps up on you, does glittery gel pens. And then pop in your green for these. Now, the lovely thing is, because I've used the blue underneath, it's distress oxide, it's water-based, so it doesn't matter that I'm then painting over the top of these. I'm not colouring it in perfectly, because I'm going to get a couple of colours on. So, pop your first green on, and then going in with a darker, slightly darker shade. And then in a minute, I'll get all these, I'll blend them together. So just going in like so with my little, with the darker green. And of course you can start getting loads of tone and things with these. There you go. So this card could be to someone who reminds you of a cheeky little cactus. A bit prickly. Oh. Reminds me of a card I once sent to someone. Okay, and just blending gently. Like that. My watercolour cardstock isn't wanting to blend, which is quite frustrating because it's watercolour cardstock. Sometimes cardstock, it's just not your friend. If you find your watercolour cardstock is just being awkward and not behaving itself like watercolour cardstock should, if you scribble on the side, so like that bit, it isn't blending like I want it to, scribble on the side, when you go over, that'll blend it. So that's always a way. So rather than going directly on the card, but that'll help you blend. So if it's, I kind of like the patchiness of that though, I think it looks more realistic. But if it is being stubborn, then that's always a way to do it. Right, let's put our little cowboy girl on. I think mine is going to be a little cowgirl because I think it's cute. And I'm going to give her brown hair. So, ain't she lovely? The characters are just fabulous. I mean, you see so many people in them that you know. If you haven't collected Janet's other characters, please have a look at them on the website. It's funny, actually, because our Catherine yesterday bought all of Janet's stamps. Can you believe that? Literally all of them. And this collection is brand new. This collection, this is the launch. You won't have seen this anywhere else yet, and you won't have been able to get it anywhere else. Absolutely brand new to us here at Hochanda, and I'm so pleased. I mean, it is the birthday, so that's why they were launching Janet's new collection here. And I know a lot of you have been collecting these, so keep those emails coming in. I know we've had some today, so we are going to have a look at some of those wonderful pictures you've been emailing in. Thank you. I genuinely love seeing what you've created. I'm cutting that out. It is a bit fussy, but it's worth it. And then let's just pop her on there. So she's going to be standing in front of the little cactus. And then just to finish off, I'm going to put her on 3D foam. Before I glue that on, I am going to put my words, because obviously if I then try and stamp it, and she's in the way, then I'm not going to get a clean, crisp stamp. And I really like this one. Blaze your own trail. So that one is going to go about, let me just have a little think. So she's standing there. Let's put it about there. Do you know what? Oh, sorry. I'm faffing this morning, aren't I, folks? It's one of them days. It's like, oh, I haven't had coffee yet. I want it to have a little bit of a, you know, when the sun is like well hot. So it's going brrr, radiating. That's better than well hot. My son, oh, it's well hot. There you go. So it's radiating. And your little gel pen will just do that for you. Oh, much better. And then I'm not going to think about it. I'm just going to stamp. Blaze your own trail. Love that. Janet puts a lot of different sentiments in her stamps. Her sentiments are all really cool as well. So it's not just your images that are quite fabulous. It's also your sentiments. She gives you such a good collection of everything. I mean, literally in Janet's collection now you've had all sorts. We've got all the pets, because we've got the dogs, we've got chickens, we've got the dog toys, which are well cool. What else have we got? We've got gnomes, of course, within the collections. We've got the wings, which are really handy, so make sure you get hold of them. I mean, there's so many goodies. Right, okay. Let's just pop her on there. Proper happy with that. Look at that tiny little card. I made a card. So, you have got Blaze Your Own Trail. Isn't she just adorable? If you wanted to add more, if you wanted to add little grasses in, you could. You could put shading around the outside, but I quite like it just like that. I think it looks really, it's a really simple image, but yeah, absolutely gorgeous. That is just one of your one-day special stamps. Right, I'll get set up for another demonstration. If you do want anything, then please check your baskets out. The one-day special is seriously busy. Please make sure you don't miss out on this. If you have obviously got the rest of Janet's stuff, then this fits perfectly. It's just the wonderful addition to the family. And there are a lot of stamps on there that are from our Janet. I mean, they're beautiful. This is your one-day special. Right, we are approaching 80% of the stock. I mean, it has been flying, and it's just amazing. Which is your favourite bit? The dogs are well cool. I mean, when you look at the dogs' faces, you've got the one on its back just going, you know, tickle me, tickle me. And then you've got the one who's definitely done something naughty. You've done the one who's like, what? You've got the one who's just well happy to just be alive and a dog. It's just like having the best life. You've got so much character in these. They're just gorgeous. Only 2 payments, £19.97. Right, I'm handing you over to the mathematician himself. He's our Adam.
I've give up on the maths. Give up. There'll be all together after these, back in the boardroom. I feel another meeting coming on. It's my 3rd one this week, so we'll all be together. Right. Yeah. What have we got? We are talking. First of all, break it down for the sheer fact that from one of the stamp sets you've got a card ready to go. If you've never stamped before, you're thinking, I'd like to give this a go, but I never know where to go. I never know what to do. I never know what to start with. You don't need to with this. Everything is on that one stamp for you. As you just saw out with the earlier the cowboy, you've got the cowboy, you've got the characters, the cloud and the sun and the sentiment. Bish, bosh, bash, you've got a card straight away. But then if you want to progress, you want to go that stage further, you can start adding other elements onto it. You've got the girls and the arts and crafts. You could go to town and do a whole craft room in the background if you wanted to. Bunting that you've got there. Rapunzel and the castle. You could do an entire castle behind that tiny little figure. And then along the top, you've got the numbers and you've got the dogs as well for all those dog lovers. This is going to add to your collection that you've already got at an amazing price of £19.97 or a one-off payment of £39.94. 042 is your item number. And now I've just heard the big stock update that we are now approaching 80% of the stock has gone. 80% of our one-day special has gone. Remember, it's an All and Create birthday special, as what we're talking about at the moment as well. But to look at what you can create, start using them on the little bits of tags. They lend themselves to these sorts of things because the girls on their own would work wonders. The dogs, just the dog on their own, that tiny bit of tag, with all those mop-ups maybe that you're doing, there's papers that you don't know what to use for anymore. Start using them on these. Your Rapunzel and the castles and the birds, everything mixes and matches. So you've got everything on there, from the little turret to the bird to the Rapunzel, but just using her on her own. She looks so cute. So cute for little girls' birthday parties. You've got the birthday ones. This is done on fabric. So you can start using the fabric and start colouring it in if you wanted to as well. As I said, using the bunting that you've already got from the party hats. String it all up and pop it in. As you can see, it works with the colour wheels that we've got on the show as well. Everything mixes and matches beautifully. £19.97, 042248 is your item number, is what we're looking at for your one-day special at the moment. Right then, something else that you've also liked and you're absolutely loving are your gnomes, your pigs, and sort of your background stamps as well. Then we've also got your colour wheel, your wings, and your chickens is what we've got. The details on the screen are for the gnomes. We're currently looking at the chickens at the moment. We'll just work out what's going, where we're going. We've got so much. There is so much that we've got on this show. It's just crazily busy. It's really, really busy. We're just struggling to keep up with the demand that you're loving of All and Create over the weekend as well. We are continually busy. So you've got your ODS, you've got your one-day special, you've got your gnomes and your pigs, you've got your chickens and your wings and your colour wheel that's there as well. We've also got the lemonade stall. We've got stencils on the show. So now we're looking at so we are looking at the colour wheel and the wings that we've got now. So there is so many things that you have got on this wheel itself. If I just pop these in front, because these show you the actual sizes that you're actually looking at here. They are beautiful. They're beautiful to colour in and so easy to cut out. If you're not a fussy cutter, don't worry. These are so easy, but you've still got all that detail that's embedded in there. You're getting all three sets of these stamps as well. It's not a pick and mix. You haven't got to pick which ones you like. A third of the stock now has already gone here. £25.97 is what we're looking at. 985833 is your item number. Right then, last but not least, this is the little collection that I love. If it was me personally, I'd be going for this, and I think I'd go for your one-day special. Then you sort of got the best of both worlds. You got the best of both worlds there. Because remember, your one-day special has got that flexible basket on. So you've got that flexible basket in your one-day special, which opens up to flexible payments. So pop this in, and you're looking at around just over £30 mark. Just over the £30 mark, across those two flexible payments, obviously, to get this full collection and to get your one-day special as well. So, £25.97 is what you're looking at. 681302 is your item number. So you've got the beautiful windows in here. Once again, stamped and coloured. They work wonders on their own. Start putting these into your cards. These would look really cute on, you know, these days people do it on their skirting boards. And they create a little scene for like a little child's bedroom or at the top of the stairs. They would look amazing on them. They'd also look amazing on birdhouses. Just on the side of a birdhouse. Just so it looks like you're looking actually in. Then you've got the lemonade stall in there as well. Now, it doesn't have to be lemonade if you don't want it to be. If I pop this in, you can see the actual size of the stamp that you've already got there. Pop this on the side of a birdhouse like he's got his own little stall, as it were. You've got the bunting on there as well. You've got the lemonade jug, and you've also got the little cup that's also in there. You're getting 17 stamps in total is what you're getting. And last but no means least, we've also got the cuddly toys. With the cuddly toys that we've also got, these are like the fun fair cuddly toys that you might have. Pop these on a shelf, maybe. Create little shelf, because the top of the lemonade stall could be a little wooden shelf. You could also turn that lemonade stall into a little shed if you wanted to, and then have the teddy sort of just sitting there like a little play tent if you wanted it to be. Absolutely beautiful, and there's so much you can do with it when you get it all home as well. Remember, open up that flexible basket is what you can do. Once you've opened up the flexible basket, you're good to go. Why pay everything when you can split the cost into two? Something else that you might like, though, as well, while you're meandering through the website, taking a little saunter on this Monday morning, well, why don't you, is your 7-day savers. Brand new, launched yesterday morning at 8 o'clock. You've got the buddy boxes on there, a good little system, nice little system, fold away beautifully. You've also got card in there as well. You've also got Christmas stamps on our 7-day savers. Which are amazing to look at. So really do have a little look across the board at what you're actually getting on this at the moment. We've got glue on there, we've got wool on the show as well. You've got yarn. Imagine using some of the yarn with the cactuses and like a bit of a grass in the front. Oh, look at me pulling it back. Here we go. Use all those colours and you incorporate. But if you start using yarn, we're now talking mixed media, which most people get scared of. Right then, let's see what our Leonie is up to now.
Being scared of mixed media. I love that. Did they do it in kids' rooms at top upstairs? Like, put little... Oh my gosh, that's well cute.
We've got one in the garden, at the top of the garden, like a tiny little door where we say the fairies go to. That's where the naughty fairies go.
Oh.
As you can tell, Molly, that's where you will go. You're naughty. So we got it, and then we have one in the conservatory, which lets them in and out, and that's sort of the portal to the top of the garden.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, these would be amazing for that.
And little bits on your MDF doors and stuff like that. I think it would work wonders.
Yeah, they really would. And you could have them, like, just even on a little bit of blue tack or something so you can move them round. Oh, fabulous. Right, OK. This is something I started a little while ago on one of the other shows that I did for Janet. And you can see, so it's going to be a little mini book. So I started doing it. All these stamps we have on today's show. See, so that's one, you know, the window, and you can see I've put a little, obviously a little background so he can slip in and out, can the little owl. So that's where we're up to on this one. These are the stencils that we have got on the show. So that stencil bundle, that's what I've used for the background. So you've got the flowers, you've got all sorts going on there. So that was that stencil bundle that I've used. So if you do want those, check your baskets out with those, because they're absolutely fabulous. I'm going to start, but obviously I kind of want to do another little, a different bit on this side. So what I am going to take on this side, in the stencil bundle we've also got the triangles. Now these are brand new, the triangles. I think they were released this weekend, weren't they, as part of the birthday celebration. And these are well cool. And they're brilliant because obviously with something like that, you know, it's setting a scene, isn't it? Because I want to bring some of my dogs in, you see. So I want to like set a little scene with the dogs. So that's going to be where I'm putting my colour. So let's get set up. So what colour shall I use on this one? Let's change it. Let's have a cheeky bit of faded greens, like so. So just a little bit of blue. I think those photos are being sorted. Are they on it? Are you on the photos? Oh, we're sorting stuff out. So it's like, no, Leonie. We're sorting things. Okay, love. Okay. We got one? Yeah, please. Oh, wow, amazing. Who sent that in? That's from Vicky. Now, it looks like our Vicky has just been stamping, colouring in and having a lovely time. Getting ready to actually put them on in designs. Vicky, thank you. They're well cool. And I think that's it in it with these. You know, you'll get carried away stamping and getting them actually organised and ready. I love that. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful stencil? And I love the way it fades out. Obviously, the detail is incredible with this. And you can do really quick backgrounds. And I love it as well because if you wanted to, so say this little bit there, because it's quite, you know, a detailed stencil, if you just go round in a circle, you create a circle of triangles. How cool is that? So you really can play with this one. So just bringing the ink in. Now, I brought the ink in, but I want to fade it out. So I'm then just going to take a clean sponge and that fades it out. So then it's not quite as intense. So bring this one in as well and do exactly the same again. It's like that. And the cleaner sponge and just fade that out. I won't do the whole thing, but doesn't that look good? I love that triangle. Really, really cool. So, got my background started. I'm then going to take the stamp. Now, this stamp is obviously part of your one-day special. That is such a cracking stamp. This is a Bapasha stamp. I mean, if you're an All and Create fan, you know Bapasha's work. Bapasha is incredible. She puts so much detail into all her images. I mean, there's brilliant. I love these. And I like it because when you first look at this collection, you might not necessarily think that this kind of styling will go in with all your lovely little cuties, but it does. I mean, you're layering, you're creating like depth within your beautiful image. Then you can see this, it's just adding extra sort of detail, but it's just extra interest. I'm not taking the full thing, I'm just picking elements out, so it allows it to I want the flow, so it's going one into the next, and you can visually see that flow. So just popping that along the bottom. See, I'm only going to do my 2 panels for now because actually I'm not done too bad with time today, have I? That's quiche. That never happens. No, boom. Okay, so I love it when that happens. So happy with that, and then I've already actually stamped one of my doggies, so I'm going to bring my doggie there. Isn't he cute? Now, before I put him on, because on the other side, see, on the other side, I had all my grasses. I am going to carry that on. So what I've got on this side, now I use this stamp a lot, and I know we've got this on the show. It's in one of those big bundles. So it's a little boy with his doggy, and this dog is well cute. And the saying on this one says, all good things are wild and free. It's absolutely beautiful. And it is on the show. Ariane's looking for it as we speak because I know it's in one of those bundles. There's so many wonderful bundles. They all go together beautifully. This is a cracker because it's got that grass. So it allows me to start popping my grass layers down. I really, really like stamps like this. They're just ridiculously handy. So popping that along, and I'm going to carry it on. It's dead easy to just carry that along. My 2 pages. It's also got in that one, and I'll just carry it along to my 3rd one because I will be doing that one eventually. So just that's trotting along like so. Now, if you do want this bundle, have we managed to find that bundle? If you do want this bundle, it is the one on the screen. 865294 is your item number. Now, it's a massive bundle, is this. We could probably show you a picture. You've got 34 stamps in total. You're saving a massive £10 with this one. And there's so many incredible characters. I love it. I love them all because Janet gives us so much. It's absolutely stunning. Yes, we're able to show you a picture. So there you go. You see, oh, I love this. You've got the little fairy flying around, and the clouds are well cool. There's so many little characters in there, and that's your little boy. Actually, that isn't the one with the grass, is it? This is a different one. It is the one with the little boy, but there's quite a few with a little boy. This one's got the grass in it, and then the sentiment says, all good things are wild and free. But have a little look. Have a little look at the website, because there are a few bundles. There are a few big bundles that we have got, so please do check that out. Now, this one's got the little flower in it, so I'm just stamping that little flower like so. I want that one to fall off, because I like that. I think that looks cute. If you take your pen, your drawing pen, just take your drawing pen and you can get your little flowers so they come down if you want them connected. Or, of course, they could just be flying and going all over at shop like that. I hope it's actually part of the show. See, this is the thing with Janet. We've got a lot of her stuff. And sometimes we have those ones on, sometimes we don't. So hopefully it's one that we've got on. So I'll then just do a little bit of colouring. So with the grass, with this one, if I take a couple of the greens again and then just pull this. So with this one, now I know the water will move on this. So just popping that along the bottom like so. Have we not got this one on any of the bundles? Huh? Oh, have we got it? All right, it's this one. Hooray! So it's the boys. So can we show a picture of that one? Hooray! Okay, so this is the one. This is the one where there he is. That's the one with the little doggy. I really like that one as well. The little boys. And what I love about all of her images, you can mix and match them because you can swap the heads. Every time I say that, it sounds a little bit grotesque, but it really works. So you can do all sorts with that one. It's a lovely little collection, is that. So that's all the boys. So you have, of course, got not just the boys, but you've got loads of extras in that one. You're saving £5 on that, £22.96. Obviously, you can put that in your flexi. You've got your flexi if you're getting your one-day special. So please, if you do want to add that to your flexi, you have got that option. If there's any you've missed out on, you can do that. The grass in this one is brilliant. I mean, there is a lot of little embellishments in all the stamps, and it's those that you'll keep going for. You know, you need to, it's quite tricky remembering what you've got. So every time you're working with Janet's stuff, get them all out, and then you can see exactly what you've got, because that's the thing, you'll have so many. Right, moving back onto that panel, coloured those little flowers in. So they're only teeny tiny little flowers. So if I just get my red, and I'll just colour this page. I mean, if I get a chance, I'll do another page, but I thought I'd just do one page at once. I like doing these little mini books, especially with these stamps, because they're so bright and cheerful, and you've got so many cool characters now that you can add to them. And it can be a little storybook. I mean, obviously, with something like this, you can do your writing in there, so it can become a journal. You know, you could put photographs in there, so it becomes really personal. I love that sentiment on this one. But then again, the sentiment on that, I like this. It's going to have that sentiment. Dogs are angels with paws. No, dogs are miracles with paws. So I'm absolutely having that one on there because I thoroughly agree. There we go. Cool. Dave the dog wasn't really bothered about getting up at 5:30 this morning for his walk. He looks at me like, "You having a laugh, right, Mum?" Like, no, Dave. No, Dave the dog. We're getting up and we're going for a cheeky little walk. And he actually did really need to go to the loo for a little wee-wee. Did Dave the dog? Sharing dog news on Hochanda. There. Look. Isn't that fabulous? So let's glue that in place. I'm just going to glue this flat because it works. But how cool is that one? And you've got loads of little doggies. So he's going to sit there like so. And then you've got your dogs are miracles with paws, which are quite fabulous. See, if I wanted to extend it as well, you've got that little doggy there, but you have got your other doggies there. So I might put his little mate in. Look, his little chum. I really like these. Oh, these images are the best. Oh, we've had emails. So, Trudy was that. Trudy. Good morning, Trudy. she says, loving the fantastic collection and the lovely puppy stamps and the insect wings. She's loving everything. She's loving my shirt. Thank you, Trudy. Thank you ever so much. And she, great camera work from the Webster. Whoop, whoop. He's still training. Me and Hayley got the same tops on, have we? We like the same brand, to me and Hayley. It must be said. This is slightly... No, I think Hayley's got a few of these as well, actually. So, yeah, every now and again we might look similar because we pick them up. Me and our Hayley, we scout round that famous site that sells things where you can get them second hand. And me and our Hayley are massive fans of that. And so, yeah, we do like our bargains. But every now and again they do probably look a little bit similar. Look, there you go. So, you've got your little doggies. You've got dogs are miracles with paws. I'll fill in those little flowers. It's extending now because I've got a little bit more time. So it's extending on this second page. I love it because it can extend. You know, I mean, I'll do the full book. Do you know what? That can be a thing, can't it? Every time I have Janet's collections, I'll pull this book out and add more gorgeous stamps from each collection. Shall we just, though, because we've got this and I've got a tiny bit of time. How much time have I got? 4.5 minutes. Right, see, this is what I love. So I've got loads of the little characters here. Now, because you've got so many different things, you can do all sorts with these. Like, if you wanted to give your dog a hat, this one might be a bit big. Might be a bit big, that hat. Yeah, that one's a bit big. I bet the crown might be a bit big for this one. A little bit big, a little big. You have got smaller crowns, so you can add smaller crowns in. We have got the little toadstools, so I could add a cheeky little toadstool in there. Random toadstools. Oh, where are you off to? Oh, you're there. So we got our little random toadstool. One of my favourite things, though, are the chickens. Dog toys, you see. Dog toys. And I love the chicken. I do like the chicken when he's just sort of coming in at bizarre angles. It just makes me laugh. I think it's great. Shall we have a random chicken coming in at a bizarre angle? These are all part of the dog toys ones, which of course we have got on the show. So again, check those out. I adore these. These are seriously cool. Let me just... So, the dog toy ones is on the screen now for you. These are ace. The chicken is my favourite. I mean, that is just such a ridiculously cool stamp. I like him because I use these on my happy planners, and you just have chickens coming in from, you know, all random angles because it's funny. Like, look at that. How good does that look, just with a random chicken? Hello. I just think he's ace. Okay, we've only got 3 minutes. Okay, shall we then? I might. Oh, what was that? We have a couple more pictures. Can we see a couple more pictures? Oh, fabulous. So that is using one of those amazing stencils. And that's from Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. I love that. And they're obviously two of your lovely little girls. See, you can colour them in however you want. The next one's from Claire. Oh, Claire, that's using that wonderful big stencil from AALL Create. Obviously gorgeous background in your little character. See, you can use your characters with everything. Absolutely gorgeous. Have we more? Oh, keep them coming in. studio@hochanda.com. I love seeing your work, so please keep those coming in. I have got 2 minutes, so I'm going to put a little toadstool now. Because there's a little gap there, the toadstool will absolutely fill it. And this shows how they all sit together really well. You know, all the different collections. You can mix and match them so beautifully. I mean, with this one, if I wanted to add clouds in there, because I've got the cloud from the cowboy one, and that's the thing, it's remembering which bits you've got, because you forget. You know, you forget because there's that many little elements across the board. So sometimes you do forget where your elements are. But see, your little clouds, that one will be a good one to to do a mask of as well with the cloud, because then you can have one cloud sitting behind the other. Or obviously, if you stamp it with your Distress Oxide, you can blend it out. You've got the Sunshine as well, which is a nice little stamp with these ones. In fact, let me put the little Sunshine just coming over the clouds. And how I'll do that, rather than, I'm not going to mask the cloud because I haven't time to be faffing with that. Oh, I've only 55 seconds. So I've only put ink on part of that Sunshine. So then look at that. Wow, I didn't know that. And that was more good luck than good management. So it's only inking up part of that stamp, so it just sits behind the beautiful clouds. And what I'm going to do now is spend my time colouring in again, because it's great. And look how good it's starting to look. So you've got all your fabulous little characters. And then on the other side, it's starting to, won't that look cool when it's done? Okay, it is your one day special. We are going to be back with you at 12 o'clock. How much has gone, Aria? 80% of the stock has gone. Please do not miss out on this one. It is an incredible collection, brand new from our channel, launched here at Hochanda. We'll see you at 12. Thank you very much for your company.
Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, I'm here. Silhouette Cameo 4 is up next. Craft Yourself Silly with myself and Hayley. And then that's Crafty Enjoy myself and Leonie back at 12 o'clock. Whoop, whoop.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hochanda News! We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. Yes, you can discover the world of Silhouette Cameo, a digital world of tangible designs that you can build and create with your own designs, or you can use the software available to you and use the licensed designs as well. This will enhance your crafting, it will expand your business, and we've got it at a fabulous price. We've also got a sensational guest as well. We've got the lovely Hayley with us.
Got makeup on now.
Do you know, it's so lovely, Hayley, because I never get a chance. We're old friends, but we never get a chance to work together. So I'm very, very excited about that. And I'm also excited to bring to you the Cameo 4, the Silhouette Cameo 4, which is the fastest machine to date.
It's got most power with this one as well. So you've got that that depth and that power behind it, which means you can cut almost anything with this, even things like your balsa wood, leatherette, card, heavier weight cardstock. It really is a fabulous machine.
Not just cutting, but also designing as well. Now, Hayley and myself are social distancing because that's what we have to do. There are marks on the floor. But Hayley's got one end of a banner and I've got the other that I can keep unfurling because you guys, I don't think we can get this in one camera shot, you guys will be able to make banners like this, non-stop, no cutting, no attaching together, with your Cameo Silhouette 4. There's even more, there's even more. Oh my goodness, cut a banner and wall art of up to 5 metres in length. I'm still going. Oh my word. Well, first of all, I'm down here somewhere. I'm down here somewhere. There I am. Hello. Imagine the money you're going to save making items like this.
This is the only machine that I'm aware of that I'm used to. I mean, I can't speak for every machine because I haven't used every machine that's out there. But with this, when you're cutting this, obviously you're not going to get a mat that's going to support your vinyl. With the Cameo 4, you are able to actually cut out vinyl directly from the roll. So it depends on that roll, up to 5 metres in length, because when you actually go into the software, that's the maximum length it will allow you. But this is probably about 30 centimetres wide. And what we've done here is we've cut out the vinyl, but what it's done is we've taken away the excess. So the excess is where you've got the white area. So it's left on the carrier sheet, but what it's left here is everything. And one of the nice things is this design, this swirly design, this is one of my original designs from probably about 10 years ago. I got this design as a freebie with my first ever Cameo machine.
And you're
I
still
can
using
still
it today?
use it. And I could use that on cards, I could use it on nail art if I wanted to, right the way through to obviously the size you can see here.
So now I'm thinking you might want to upgrade to this new latest, greatest machine, which is the fastest Silhouette Cameo. And we all like speed. I'm going to place that down on the ground. We all like speed, don't we? We all like to do things expediently because we don't have the time that we'd like to have. So let's talk you through what you're getting with your machine, and also that price as well. You're getting a saving of £20, but you're able to split the cost over 3 monthly payments, and it's interest-free as well. So no credit checks as such, and it's interest-free payment, so that's got to be great to begin with. 791519 is your item number. You're getting the Cameo machine itself. It will close away, so it looks fantastic in your craft room, all set and ready to go. You don't have to rely on electronics for that to open up. You can simply lift it, push it back, and it fits perfectly within your craft area. You've got your auto blade as well. You get the blade included. And what's great about this particular machine is that when you are putting your different blades in, or maybe your pens in, for example, you won't have to go and change any settings in your software, because you've got a very intelligent system here in the form of a chip in the housing for your pens and your blades. And again, if you've got previous blades from your previous machines and you still want to use them, you just want to upgrade your machine, then you can, because you've got the housing included, and that comes with your deal today. You've also got the mat, and this mat will allow you to cut your different fabrics and your card as well. Oh my goodness. The great thing is about this, you can start playing with the software right now. You can play along with Hayley. You can have a look at what she's doing. You can see how easy it is going to be for you to use, for you to start creating. And then when you get your Silhouette Cameo home, you've got your designs already there. Now that is absolutely beautiful. Very intricate, isn't it, Hayley?
Well, this is it now. I don't know where this design originated from, but it could well have come from the studio store, because you have got a whole plethora of different designs in there that you can literally take, resize to whatever card front that you want. But you might want to adapt that. You might want to take out that central birdhouse and put a larger heart in there, or maybe the initials of a couple for a wedding card. And that's the thing. Even though they are designs that you've purchased or you've had as a free download, then it is a case of that you can adapt it as well.
Look at this. Now, this is great. You've got a gift to give somebody. It's a special birthday, for example. And we all know at the moment it's quite difficult to get out and about to buy those gifts. Sometimes it can be quite difficult to buy things online to get them sent, especially when they're personalised, because you're relying on someone else. Just rely on yourself and then make and create these wonderful gifts. Take something that's quite ordinary looking and turn it into something quite extraordinary with that gift. And this is a great thing about owning a machine. With your first payment as well, you can start making, you can start creating, and you can start selling. This could be your brand new business. This could be your brand new business. You can take advantage of designs that are already there for you. The licensed designs, do go and do your own research and have a look at that. But also, you've got designs in your head, you want to get them out there. Well, now you can, professionally. And you can do it expediently as well, because this is the fastest machine available for you from Cameo. 3 payments of £110, pop it into your basket, make sure you check out and get what you want. Any questions, please email in. I hope you don't mind, Hayley, but if you want to take advantage of Hayley, then please do so. Email in, it is studio@hochanda.com, and indeed, if you've got any designs that you want to share and show off to Hayley, then please email them in as well. Right, let's head to Hayley and let's get our first demo.
Now, as Genesis said, I'm only here for 1 hour today, so if you've got any questions, now is the hour to get them sent in. But you can contact me through handmadebyhayley.tv, which is my website, and of course you've got the blog as well. And also I've been doing kind of videos and tutorials and things like that, so keep your eyes open for those. But what I wanted to show you is how you can actually adapt. Now, the first cut that we saw there when we were opening was actually creating a little gift box, which is one of the designs that you can get from the store quite easily. And when we say designs from the store, you will be able to download these. Some of them are freebies, some of them are purchases. This particular one I think was about 75 pence, but I've got endless use of these for my personal use. If I do want to use it in a kind of professional or a commercial environment, you can buy a license for these. They're not very expensive though, but that's kind of a bit of a credit to the artist behind the design, which I think is fair enough. So cut out my box here. Now, I'm not going to remove it from there because I want to adapt it. I want to make more out of it, because that's the original, which of course I could cut out absolutely beautifully without any issue at all. But what about if I wanted to adapt it, bring in a different design? So here, Birthday Boy is another one that I got from the store that was already put together, but the idea behind that one is it was a tag. It wasn't actually part of the box, but I've actually made it into part of the box. Equally so, talking about weddings earlier on, what about if you want to incorporate personalisation? You can can use any of the fonts that you've got on your computer to actually make initials on projects. Again, this heart, this is one of my original designs. About 10 years ago, I bought this design and I've incorporated it in now. And then again, another one here, maybe you're looking at Christmas. Well, this particular one, with the design on this one, the snowflake was the design. So originally it's designed, so as you're cutting out snowflakes like that, which are brilliant if you're wanting to put them onto your cards. But what you can do is adapt it, and so as it will actually cut out of a little window within your box as well. So you've got lots and lots of design scope. So let's go in and adapt this particular one that we've been looking at here. So what I'm going to do is move my bits and pieces out of the way and go into the software. Now, one of the most powerful things of this package is the software, which you can actually download free of charge. You could go off silhouetteusa.com. You can download this for Mac or Windows and actually create with it before you even get your machine. That is the beauty of this. So I've already got my my little box already on there, as you can see. I'm not going to change that. I'm not going to reposition it within the mat, because the machine knows where that cut line is. It's already cut that box out. But what I want to do is adapt it. So I'm going to go into my library, and this is where you've got loads of different designs that you will have stored, and you can literally go in and look for heart or snowflake or whatever it is that you're wanting to go for. So those, by putting in my search field there, heart, I've got all these different hearts. Again, that's one of the original designs that I had, so don't have to worry about the fact that anything I've bought is kind of old hat. Things like wall art, so of course you can print out cut out wall art if you're wanting to. There's loads and loads you can do this on. So I think I'm going to go for this particular one here, setup of 3 hearts. But I don't actually want to use all 3 of those, so I'm going to move it over into the outside area. This is the cut mat that I'm working on, which is my 12 by 12, and I've got 12 by 12 cardstock in there. But all of this can be adapted, so you can use whatever size cards that you need. You just go into the settings over here. And it is a comprehensive range of settings that you've got within here. So there's all sorts you're going to be able to do with this, just by going into the different sections and changing things out, resizing, positioning, rotating. There's all sorts of different things. To be honest, I could be here for a month of Sundays and I still wouldn't cover everything in here. So let's go back to our hearts over here. Now, we've got all these different hearts which are designed as kind of mats and layers, but I don't want the entire heart in my design. I just want the centre part. So at the moment, that is all one design, as you can see there. But all I need to do is right-click and ungroup. And then we've got different elements. Now, it's going to take a little while to do that because you've got quite a complex design within here. But what it will do is, just as it's kind of thinking and breaking up the design, you will have all the different little elements, the different swirls that you've got in here, the outside line with this one. And that will mean that I can actually use it in its individual capacity. So you can click on each one of those. I don't think it's done it yet. So hold on, let's do that. Ungroup. There you go. I obviously didn't click it hard enough. So now they are individual elements. Now, if I move this heart, that is an individual element and that is an individual element. But the elements within them, that swirly design, again, is a separate design again. So what I can do is basically draw a box around that. I'm going to right-click and release the compound path. What that means is it's going to release the inner section of it. So the outside heart becomes released. And then I've got the, whoops-a-daisy, the inside bit. So again, I'm just drawing a box around it, right click and group, and then that is now a design in its own right. So now I can bring that in. So even though it wasn't designed to be a panel within a kind of design, I can do it. And I'm just going to go in a little bit closer so as we can show you exactly what we're doing. So I'm going to just pop that, and I just need to resize it so it's going to sit within that panel there. And then basically all I need to do is duplicate that. So all I'm going to do is go over to our duplicate panel that we've got over here, which will allow me to get multiples of those, or replicate, should I say. Click on there, and then straight away I need another 3, 1, 2, 3. So if I click on that one, it will give me another 3 of those, which I can then position. And all I need to do is position them where I want them to go roughly, like so. I can draw a box around them like I did before. So draw a box selecting all of them. And then what I can do is just make sure that they are all lined up. Just at the top here, I can line them up at the bottom to make sure, oops, hold on, it's designed, oh, because it's selected the whole of the outside as well. So let's just make sure we've got those. I'm going to click on them individually just to make sure I've got those. Bring those up to where I want them roughly. And then I'm just going to line them up at the bottom. There we go, so they're all lined up. And then you can kind of do the equal distance between the first and the last one as well, just to make sure that they're balanced that way. Or you can do it by eye. There you go, it's jiggled them into place. So now I can actually cut out those hearts. But what I'm going to do, I don't want it to cut out the box again, so I can just click on the box and just delete that or move it out of the area. So now those are perfectly positioned for me to actually cut out of the original box. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure that everything is set up. So I've set it up for the same cardstock. That's going to be all the same as it did previously. And I'm just going to click on send. And that will send the design to the machine. You can see it say it's cutting there. And this can be done via Bluetooth or via the USB cable. It's entirely up to you how to do it. And now it's going in and it's cutting out the hearts. It's leaving the outside of the box because it's already done that. It's cutting out the hearts inside. Just need to keep an eye open because you can see it's cut that well, but the cardstock may lift in certain areas. So I'm just supporting the mat here just so as it doesn't, see how that's lifting. Don't want that to catch on the blade as it goes through. But what you can do is just put something, I've got like a cotton reel at home that I pop underneath just to support it as it's going through. And it's cutting out those hearts. So it's on the second one now. So it's very, very quick for it to do that, working its way through until the end. Now, it is a very compatible machine for loads of different design things, but then there's also additional bits that you can do with this that I know you can struggle with other digital die cutting machines, where you can use things like your own pens and things like that. So as you come to check out your orders, do keep an eye open for your pen adapters. That is something worth thinking about, because your pen adapters mean you can use any pens that you've already got within your stash, so things like your Sharpies, your fine liners, as you can see, they're your heat erasable pens. All of those can be used in this because Silhouette are very generous with the way that you can use your machine. They're not saying, like, you can have this machine and now you've got to buy everything that's compatible with this machine. They want it to fit within your craft room and you to be able to use it in your own environment. I think we're nearly there with these. It's just doing a few little bits and pieces. You can't always determine which way it's going to cut, so it cuts in random areas and then goes back and recuts. Now, those are pen adapters. These are, just as you check out, you can add these into yours, as you can see there. Just click on that add to basket, and there's loads of different bits and pieces there you can add in. It's that bottom one there, the Silhouette Cameo adapter set, and you've got different housing units that will allow you to use all sorts of different sizes of pens. So it's very, very clever that you can use those things that we do use, because I know that certain ones you can't use things like your Sharpies, and we've all got those.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes you have that favourite pen that you design with, that you draw with, but then you don't really want to draw the same thing 10, 15 times over. Well, with the Cameo Silhouette, you can do that because you can have the same design but have it on repetition. Now, I'm just thinking, how do I get my designs onto the software to use with the Cameo?
Well, you find it's wherever you've stored it. So it could be that you've stored it in the cloud, it could be that you've stored it on a USB stick, it could be somewhere on your hard drive. It could be something you've just sketched in as well, because you can actually trace a design. This design that I've got on my T-shirt here.
I was going to ask about that.
It came from a USB stick that we might still have on the website. I don't know, it's a Charlie's Crafts one with loads of fabulous designs on there.
I thought that was one of your designs. I thought that was actually you.
No.
It does look like
well,
you.
I have shorter hair. But this is something you can literally trace around a design and cut it out. This is cut out of the iron-on vinyl, yeah.
But when you... I'm not wishing to focus on that part of your T-shirt or anything, Hayley. Excuse us for a moment. Modelling very well. But the fine line detail in that has been, with the strands of hair, are amazing.
It is indeed, yeah. And that's the key thing. You can adapt this. So when this design was done, it was literally from a hand-sketched design. The artist had literally done it with a pencil, and then it was turned into rubber stamps and different things. Talking of which, there's a lot of people that use the design studio and actually cut out, so trace out with their fine liners, because when you're creating a stamp, sometimes it's difficult to actually see what it's going to look like properly from when you've actually created it, and dyes and all sorts. So yeah, if you because you can get, I mean, lovely Mama makes Lottie. You can make your own stamp. She will organise that for you. But you could do your design and check that it's the way that you want your design to be, using a fine liner to start with.
Of course, and then you see...
And then if you're happy with it, then you order it.
That is a great idea.
Our box is ready. So you can see here now we've got some, well, in fact, let's take it out and we'll have a little look at it. So here you can see the outside edge, which it actually cut out before. Shall I just move that back a bit? It's a bit tricky to see. In fact, let's take that cardstock off, because that's how easily it separates. So that was our original box that it was cutting out when we opened the show. And then it's gone back in and it's cut out the little heart. So if we do this, quite often the best way to release your project from the mat is to turn it over. The reason being, when you curl it like that, what can happen is you're breaking the fibres within your cardstock and you end up with a curled piece of cardstock. So doing it the other way around, and just, I have a little phrase, go low and slow.
Low and slow, I like it.
Okay, and now this is a well-used mat. I mean, look at the state of that. I would suggest you make sure that you've got plenty of mats left to use, because the key thing is when you are working with them, it's always good to have one ready, because what I'm doing is called weeding. I've taken out those little elements that we've got within this design. So some of them are little kind of curly cubits that just need a little bit of teasing out. They're cut, but they just get kind of caught up in the other little swirls and bits. So while you're doing this, you could be cutting out your next one and so on. But yeah, the little pieces do fall away. It's just a case of that they're little curls. And away they go like so. But that is a box now. This is a box that I've designed. You need to check with Silhouette, because obviously the original box, and this is where we start getting into the realms of copyright and things like that, which I'm not going to go into, but you need to make sure that you, obviously buying that commercial license, this is something now that I could actually make and sell, and I could be having a little industry where I'm making elements, and I could even cut out a little mat to sit behind that, maybe a little bit of glitter cardstock that could sit behind that, and then literally, it's all right, I've got my tools handy, but that's just not close to hand. So that could then sit with a bit of glitter card or something like that behind it, as you can see there. So that's the intricacy, and that is a box that I have designed. That's my personal design there. So of course I can fold that. It's a no glue box actually. So if you're doing things like wedding favours, then you could be making these, sending these off in your packs, and whoever receives them can be putting them all together.
What a fantastic idea. And also, this could be a business for you. Lots of people are selling online now personalised gifts. So somebody could get in touch and say, oh, I want to have, you know, Janice's hen party. That won't happen, by the way. Be more like a stag party, but I could ask for that. I could ask for Home Sweet Home on a cushion, but I could ask for it also on a bag, but I could also ask for it on a champagne glass if I want to. You can personalise pretty much anything when you get your Silhouette Cameo home, and there is a large online community as well that you can join in with, and also take again advantage of our lovely Hayley West and join in with her demonstrations and workshops as well, so you can learn. But I'm sure as soon as you get this home, taking it out of the box, because it's something new, because it's something inspiring, you'll want to go and learn how to use it instantly. Whether you are putting together some home decor, whether you are enhancing maybe a clock in your room, or using your pens to build and create your own cross stitch, which is nice. Keep it like that, but then it could be a kit that you send out and people cross stitch into it or embroider with it as well. So now you're making your own embroidery kits. I mean, this is amazing, the amount of different crafts that you can apply your Silhouette Cameo for too. But it is the fastest yet. And that's what we like. We want to do things quickly. One, because sometimes we don't have the time. Two, because we're a little impatient, like myself. Or three, because you're getting those orders in fast and furiously, coming into your door saying, can you make me this? Can you make me that? Can you do this? Can you pop that onto this for me? Well, now you can say yes, 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 and yes, because you have the speed, you have the machine to do it. And you have those 3 payments as well. £110 today if you're a Freedom member, no P&P to pay. We'll get this sent out for you. Start making, start creating, start making money with it. And then you will have another payment in a month's time and another payment in a month after that, interest-free payment. And remember, you have any tools at the moment with your Cameo. If you're upgrading to your machine, you can still use your tools because you have that chip and you have the housing as well, and that will tell your software exactly what you're putting into it. It's amazing, it really is. We have some more items for you on the show. If you want a replacement mat, we've got one here. You saw Hayley's mat. That was well worn and well used, but you might need a replacement one. £13.99, a great price. It's 12 by 12. If you put that into your basket, then you can divide the cost of that into 3 if you're going for an additional mat. You might want one. 393909 is your item number. We've also got your 24 by 12 mat, so this is larger for you. And remember, you can make some very large banners. 178864 is your item number, £18.99 for your larger mat. Right, let's talk about rotary blades. Let's talk about cutting fabric and doing it with ease, like a knife through butter. Here is your rotary blade, and you'll see at the top you've also got that special housing so that when you connect this to your Cameo 4, it will know exactly what it is already, so you don't need to change anything in your settings. It will go, oh right, I know that Janice is putting in the rotary blade, absolutely perfect. Let's get the settings corrected for you. £28.99. This is a great addition, isn't it, Hayley, to have, especially as we can divide the cost over 3 months with that.
Well, this is it. I mean, I use mine a lot. I use it in loads of different ways. When I'm doing a plique, particularly, because you've got lots of different pieces, and I get a bit frustrated having to kind of trace out a pattern, cut the pattern out, put it onto my design, then cut it with a pair of scissors. You can do it all with this. You don't have to put any kind of fusible on the back of your fabric. You can cut direct from it. Even things like felt as well, you can cut with the rotary blade. You could use the leatherette as well that we've got. You could cut that with a rotary blade. Things like your binding and your strips, you could actually cut, especially if you go for the 24-inch mat, the longer length mat. That will allow you to cut out your strips of fabric, you block pieces. There's loads of templates within that design store for quilt blocks and things like that. So yeah.
Could you use the rotary blade for card, or is it like scissors for fabric and card? You would use 2 separate blades?
Exactly that, yeah. Keep your old one. Your old one is perfect for using with your cardstock. And yes, and bright, shiny new one, keep that one for your fabrics. Perhaps put a little cross on there or a little C for card so as you don't get confused between the two. Just with a marker pen.
That could be the first thing you make on your Cameo, a little tag for your blades. That's a great idea.
Well, you've actually got a little kind of slidey bit on the front of your machine where you can put your blades into. I didn't show you that one earlier on, but yeah, so you can keep it quite close to your machine.
Ah, we'll have a look at that then. Right, add this to your basket, £28.99, 792-326 is your item number. Right, we've got a premium blade for you, and well, premium means exactly that, and it's made, I believe, from sintered tungsten alloy, which means it's extremely durable, and that's what we want, isn't it? We need something that's going to last us. It's extremely durable, and what you've got here is your premium blade, but not at a premium price, £17.99. Oh my goodness. And your cut depth is between 0.1 millimetres and, is it 1 millimetre? Yes. That is, wow, £17.99 for a premium blade, and you can divide the cost into 3 months. It's extremely affordable. Right, stainless steel, that's something that's also desirable as well when it comes to blades. You might know that with your kitchen accessories. But this is your deep cut blade, and this is made from stainless steel. So with your deep cut blade, what can we cut with this, Hayley?
Well, this one is designed, you'll notice it hasn't got the housing on there for your Cameo 4, so straight away from looking at this you can see that you can use it on one of your previous release machines, and it will cut up to 2 mil depth with this one, so that's the deepest that you can cut with any of those machines. If you want to go deeper with your 3 millimetre, then you need to upgrade to the Cameo 4, but yeah, it's just going to cut deeper. So if you've had any issues with regards to the cardstock, maybe you're working with grey board and you're finding that the standard blade isn't quite cutting, because of course grey board can be quite kind of it's like mulchy, isn't it? It kind of shears away and makes a lot kind of powder as you're cutting it out. Then this will allow you to cut it deeper, and that's the key thing. It's down to what you're actually cutting more so.
Wow, what a price as well, £20.99, stainless steel as well. Again, another fantastic blade for you to purchase, 816920. And then we've got some craft blades for you. You've got 2 in the pack right here. Now, because we've got these different blades, Hayley, what would we use this for? Because it's a great price at £13.99.
Yeah, it is, absolutely fabulous. Now, which one have we got there? Is this the 3 mil?
This is the 3
yeah,
mil.
The 3 mil.
Yes.
So this one is specifically for the Cameo. So again, things like your bolts balsa wood you can cut with this, your thicker, weightier card, things like your corrugated cardstock, anything that is thicker than 3 mil. So things like your corrugated, imagine kind of recycling, that's the key thing. You can use any of your grey boards, your substrates that you're creating of your own. So yeah, your grey board, some chipboard you can cut with these as well. You can alter the settings as well, so it's quite slow. But with this particular one, you need to adjust it. It's not one of the auto adjust ones. But of course, if you go onto the Silhouette website, it explains it all to you.
Do you know, I like the idea of recycling cardboard. That'd be amazing because it gives you that really cool texture, doesn't it? Right, £13.99. You're getting 2 in that particular deal. 925986 is your item number. These prices are fabulous. Right, we've got some mixed media for you. It's a pick and mix. You can choose any 2. £17.99. You can have 2 of the same if you want to. So you've got your gorgeous leatherette sheets, and you're getting 3 sheets in there. Colour-wise, let me just lift this up. You've got your different colours, but really nice colours actually to use. So you've got your, I'd call that probably a mink colour, and then you've got your cream. And then you've got your black, so you could choose that, or you could choose 2. Great for doing your little tassels and your key fobs, and also your appliques if you want to. And then coming down to the bottom, shall I go to the cork first? Yeah. You've got your cork. Again, 8 sheets of this. You can go for 2 of these if you want to. And these will make great designs. They're not adhesive. You can cut them out, and then you can use your glues to stick them on to your different designs. So you can make your coasters in those. Fantastic. And then, if you like the art of marquetry or parquetry, you know, I didn't realise there was 2. There's marquetry and parquetry.
You have parquet floors, so is one to do with flooring?
One is to do with square rectangle shapes.
Oh, okay.
So your marquetry is more for your floral designs, and your parquetry, which, yes, could be connected with the flooring, is to do more with the square
It's almost like a block set indoors.
You learn something new every day. But you're getting 6 sheets of the wood sheet, so you might want to go for 2 sets of those. It's entirely up to you. It's a pick and mix, £17.98, 518227.
Janice, you've got a little cover there that I cut out this morning when we came in.
You certainly have. I'm sorry.
Now, this is a design that isn't available. This is something that I've kind of created myself, and I'm sure many of you will recognise the shape behind this one. But if you have got, they're called, I think they're called the mushroom hole planners, because that actual little mushroom shape that you've got in the spine is something that's it's one of those things that's been out there for a long time. Things like your Rolodexes and things like that. So this is one that I've designed to work with my planner that I use, and I've been able to cut out a nice little cover. I think we might cut out a cover for a planner. Should we design one and we'll cut it out in a minute?
Let's do it. Okay. Let's do it, because I know many of you, many of you have got planners. That's a fantastic idea. We all know how much cases and covers can pay when you're going up to the premium level of personalisation. Do it yourself. Right, now talking about doing it yourself and designing and creating and drawing, we've got some pens for you. Now, the great thing about the Cameo 4, the great thing is you can use your personal pens at home. If you've got a favourite pen that you use for calligraphy, you've got a favourite pen that just looks great when you use it, you can use it with the adaptive tools. But if you want to buy some pens all ready to go, then we've got some here for you. It's a pick and mix, and you choose 2 packs, which will give you 8 pens in total. So you've got some lovely brightly coloured, you've got some black, and you've got some white, which will be similar to using like your Posca pens in your artwork. So you've got your black and your white, you've got your metallics as well, which look gorgeous in the coppers and the golds and the silvers. You've also got your naturals as well, and you've got your neon. Oh, do you know what? I'm into neon at the moment. Very bright, lovely bright colours. And these will work with previous Cameos as well, and that's what it will look like, and it will be used with your designs. Perfect. Only £12.99, and that's for 8 pens. That's great value for money. Right, let's head back to Hayley. I'm going to do some designing.
We are, yeah. And before I actually get into that, I thought I'd open up the file that I cut my cover out with that Janice showed you just a few moments ago. So if you want to have a little look on the screen, you can see this is a file that I designed, and it takes a little while to do these things, but now it's saved on my computer. I can use that over and over. So whenever I want to make a new cover, or whether I want to make new pages, I can just go straight into this and do it straight away. So on the screen here, we've got the outside, which is the bit that Janice just showed you there, so that's kind of red line that you've got. But then you'll notice you've got another area inside which is done in a different colour. I've done it in a different colour because the idea being is that I would be able to draw that with the pens. So the pens that Janice has just been showing, or the adapter that you're using for your pens, which is why I use this such a lot, because you could be drawing pages, cutting out your pages and drawing, but actually using any of these kind of that you've got. Even your heat erasable, so you were showing some cross stitch earlier on, you could actually trace out a design and do some hand stitching with that one, and then just run your iron over it, and that will mean that you can take away that that drawing line. Fine liners, these are your standard kind of micron pens, depending on your thickness. I think that was 0.1 and that was 0.8. I can't remember the way that they are, but yeah, whichever they are. And then your Sharpies, so yeah, your standard Sharpies you can use in there as well. And you could use those as long as you've got the adapter. You need to make sure you've got the adapter, so just get that as you're checking out. But we're not going to do any of that. We're going to start with a brand new page. So just go to the top left-hand corner and you'll see that we'll start off with a new page, and it's automatically set me up with a 12 by 12 because that's what I was using last time when I did a new page. But we're going to change that and we're going to make it to a letter size because I'm going to be working with the leatherette. Now the leatherette, because of Silhouette being an American company, they do come in the US sizes. So at the moment I've got it set up a centimetre, so it's converted it. It's usually 8.5 inches by 11. But you don't have to do any of that because it does it then. You can see it's mentioned there. So we've done that. We can get rid of that window, pop that out of the way. So this is my work area. I can rotate it so as it could be landscape if I wanted to, but I think we'll actually, let's do that because let's go back and change that round. So make it landscape because it's easy enough to do. And then all I need to do is decide on what side I want my kind of journal cover to be, because I'm making my own now. So I'm going to take a rectangle. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw out this rectangle, and I'm not entirely sure of the size that I want to do with that, so let's leave it as so, and then I can go back and I can tweak it at the top here. Now I've got a little padlock unlocked there, so that means I can alter the width and the height independently. If I close it, then they will all move in proportion, or the aspect ratio, as you can see there. So say if I wanted it to be say 7 centimetres high, and I want it to be 7 centimetres wide, and say 10 centimetres, just for the exact, like so. So then I just can press enter. But I could resize that so as it's basically working with whatever size I want it to be. Oh, it's trying to do me another little box there. Let's just get rid of that. Okay, delete that. So that is going to be my cover. Now I'm going to need 2 covers. So I'm going to duplicate that. So right click and duplicate. So that is my other cover, as you can see there. And I'm going to need a spine that's going to sit in between. So the spine is going to be exactly the same size. So I'm just going to draw another, or duplicate that again, should we say, duplicate that again. And then I'm just going to decide, I don't need the spine to be as wide as the cover. So let's make that, say about, oh, I don't know, measuring with my fingers, we'll say 2 centimetres. Okay, click on that, and then there you go. So it's made my spine. So I've got my 3 different pieces now. Now the thing is, with these, they are individual elements. So if I'm cutting them, they will be individual pieces as well. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take them, draw a box around all of them, because I need to make it into the outside edge now. So all I'm going to do is get the positioning right. So we're going to have them balanced at the bottom. And then I'm just going to nudge these over. So nudge that one over to the side so as it overlaps. Nudge this one over to the side so as it overlaps as well. Like so. Okay. And then all I need to do is make sure that I've got holes that are running down here potentially for me to put my signatures in place. So I'm going to go back over here and I'm actually going to create little circles, which if I hold my shift key down, I can make my little circles that I'm going to put into position, and they can be to whatever size I want them to be. So there you go. We've got one there. I'm going to just select that by clicking on it. Or actually it's already selected. And do you remember how we did the duplication, the replication earlier on? I'm going to say we need, say we'll go for 3 of those going down. And I'm just going to reposition them because I want one to be further down, like so. And I'm going to bring one of those down there, like so. And all I'm going to do is draw a box around all of those again. And I'm just going to make sure that they are positioned correctly. So they're going to be positioned centrally. And I also want them to be positioned equally between each of them. And then all I'm going to do is drag the whole thing when I get my little kind of box on there, and move it across there. So there we go. I'm going to move that across to where I want it to go, which is going to sit neatly within. In fact, I'm going to group those together so as they don't waver. And I'm just going to pop those wherever I want them to sit within there. Okay, so that's pretty much our cover that we're creating. But of course, I need to make sure that I've got a box that I'm cutting the outside. I don't want all these internal cut lines because it'll cut my cover away. So all I need to do is go back into my rectangle there and draw a box around exactly the same size as you can see there. And then I'm just going to take out the individual elements that we've got inside. So I'm going to select that element because I don't need that anymore, delete it. I'm going to select that one because that was the back cover. I'm going to delete that. And then I'm going to take that one out and delete that one as well. So now I've got my cover with the holes in there. So all I'm going to do is draw a box around everything, right click and group, and then I have got that in proportion. So if I wanted to make it larger or smaller, I could do quite easily. And again, just set that to whatever height I want it to be. So this time, let's have a little look. We'll make it, in fact, I'm going to rotate it around in a second, but we'll make it. So let's make it, 15 across. Actually, 15 height.
You make this look so easy, Hayley, and I know you use this and you've been using the Cameo for many years. Is it as easy as it's seeming?
It is, because at the moment I'm not actually cutting anything at all.
No.
So I'm not using any cardstock, I'm just designing. Then what I can do is come in with my projects and kind of position them on my mat and everything when I'm ready to go with them. So I just need to go in and change my leatherette around because I've actually got it sat on my mat portrait, and then I just need to rotate my design by 90 degrees. So now that is going to sit quite neatly on my leatherette when I come to cut it out. So shall we cut it out?
Yeah, what blade are you going to use?
I've just got the standard blade with it at the moment.
Just the standard blade?
So this you could do, everything I'm doing here, you can do with your machine before you start investing in additional blades. The additional blades are brilliant if you're wanting to cut something that's more dense, something that's thicker, but with the leatherette, the adjustable blade is perfect. So you can see I've clicked onto send that we've got in the top right hand corner, and this is where it's asking me what I'm going to be working with. So of course we were doing the little box a minute ago, it was on cardstock. I'm just going to click on there, and you've got loads of different elements within there. So there's all sorts. It could be heat transfer vinyl you're using, like I used on my t-shirt. It could be, we've got things like balsa wood featuring in here, which you've got the automatic settings in there. And then you have got things like your leatherette. You've actually got two little housing stations as well, which I'll point out to you when we get this cutting and explain what they are for as well. So that's all good to go. I just need to load up my mat. So just make sure that your mat and your paper look the same as the picture that you've got on your machine, so make sure that everything is lined up. This is your last chance to check that. And then you pop it into your machine, you press your little button that will just allow you just to take that in, and it will do quite easily. And then it will even check to make sure you've got the blade in that you've told it you're using, and it will come up with a kind of a reference to say, hang on a minute, you've said that you want to use this, but this is what you've actually got in your machine. So it's checking for you all the way. And then I'm just going to click on send. So that will start cutting that out for us in just a few moments. And then what you will notice when it's cutting out from unit number 1. You've got unit number 1, which is taking the auto blade, and you heard it kind of doing that. It's setting the blade to the right depth of this. Set number two is the one where you're using anything that hasn't got that little housing unit on it. So your previous blades and things like your pens will go into setting number 2, and you can tell it to do 2 different jobs at the same time. So it could be drawing out a design with a pen and then coming back in and cutting it without you having to reload it. But you can see here it's cutting out our little journal cover that we've created. And as I say, that could be to whatever size that you're wanting, just showing you from circles and rectangles and just a little kind of thought process, then you can cut it out. It's actually tracing out the design twice because of it being slightly thicker. It just gives it that second cut just to make sure that it's cut through. But it shouldn't take us too long to actually reveal this and show it off. So you could go in and adapt to different bits and pieces to go with this. You could have, as you said, tassels. You could add key rings, elements to this. There you go, it's finished. So let's take that out. And then again, all I'm going to do is I'm going to take away the excess, like so. There you go. And then our little cover with the holes There you go, ready for us to make our signatures, which I could do quite easily because I can resize that we've done there to make our signatures. And there you go. I mean, the holes are a little extreme there, but you could do smaller versions of those quite easily.
And if you wanted to, then you could cut out some grey board if you want to, using your Cameo, and stick it to it so it makes it more rigid if you wish.
Well, sometimes it depends on what you're working with. I mean, watercolour cardstock and things like that, you might want it to be more fluid. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, how fantastic. Now, I noticed that you're connecting your computer to your Cameo via USB cable.
Yes.
Is that the only way we can connect?
It's not. Ironically, my laptop, I have little arguments with my laptop.
Do you?
It's an old laptop, and to be fair, it has had a lot of work. It's probably about 5 years old, so it needs upgrading. But I decided to go for a Mac. So on my Mac, I use the Bluetooth.
Perfect.
But on my laptop, I still use the USB because I don't use it as much.
It means you've got both. It means you've got both. So it will connect via Bluetooth to your technology as well. I just want to show you the actual footprint that this takes up in your craft room. It's not a lot, is it? Not a lot at all. Very, very easy to use as well. And just turning this back and placing it down. It's not too heavy to move around your craft room as well. And when you've finished using it, to keep people's fingers away from the moving parts, you can simply close that up and it looks nice and neat and ready to go. And you've got the tray at the front. If I just move that around, I believe this opens up. And this is going to give you more stability for your mat.
On a roll, so you can actually, if you're cutting your vinyl from a roll, you can literally pull that out. I'll turn mine around and show you. You've got that area there which you can cut out, and it just gives you the ability to actually, here you go, you can see that your roller can sit in there, and what happens is your roller will sit in here and you can kind of hold it in place on the little spindles there, and this kind of guides it in. You've got a little slot there, so you guide your vinyl through there, and it will pass forward and backwards freely. Again, in the past you'd have to pay for that extra.
Yeah, you certainly would. Well, whilst we're talking about that, do you think, well, what would I use a vinyl roller for? We've got something, shall we?
Shall we? Let's go for it, because we are the required distance apart.
This is amazing. Right, we're going to keep going and going and going and going. You can create, this is up to 5 metres. Oh, I've still got some more. Here we go.
And it's only 5 metres because that's the longest setting that's on the machine. I think you could potentially go longer, but it will only let you make your work area 5 metres long. And this has been cut out directly from the vinyl. You don't need to have a mat. Be interesting getting a mat this length, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Oh my word. Do you know something? The first thing I would make when I got this home, a banner, something for my glorious football club for when we finally get back down there.
But then you could be making your little boxes with a little fox in there, or you could be doing cupcake wrappers. There's loads you could be doing with
You know,
these.
if you've got a special occasion, birthday party, wedding, anniversary, make it extra special because you've designed it with your designs. You've made it bespoke to the people who have that particular party. It's an incredible deal. You can make so much, even the champagne glass here. You know, I was looking at this and I was thinking, well, how can we put that through the machine and engrave it? It's not engraved, is it? You've got that brilliant vinyl on there to give it the illusion that it's been engraved as well. £329.99. Spread the cost over 3 months. Maybe start earning instantly when you get this home. You can actually go onto the design platform right now and start designing. And if you give your customers extended delivery, you can start right now because you know you're going to get your Cameo delivered. It's the fastest machine, the Cameo 4 digital cutting machine. It's available in white. We've got it here today, and it's available in 3 payments. Your adaptive tool system is superb, and there's also a chip in there that tells your software exactly what different blades and pens you're placing in. And if you've got any previous blades or pens with your current Cameo, maybe you want to upgrade, it's a great way to upgrade, then you've got your housings to go with the chips inside, and it will also tell your software what you're placing into the compartments. It's an incredible deal, being able to split the cost over 3 months. This could be your brand new business. As soon as you get this home, start playing and creating. 791 519 is your item number. We've got some 7-day savers for you. Might want to consider. 7-day savers were launched yesterday at 8 a.m. and you could go for your buddy boxes. You can choose 4. These are superb. Have these in the back of your car ready to go to store items in, whether you're going to the garden centre, the shops, whether you're going round to your friend's house, put items in there, organising your craft room, putting your dog toys in there, putting your baby toys in there, putting your toys in there, who knows. Out in the garden, you know, you want to go and put your plants in, but you don't want to carry them all at the same time. Place them in your buddy box, and when you've finished, you flat pack it. That's the beauty of owning a buddy box. Think about, more of us are going camping now. Place your buddy boxes in the back of your car. You know what it's like. You don't have enough space to fit yourself in, let alone your tent and all your goodies. So flat pack these when you get to where you're going. Open them up and they become your storage. Stock up on your card stock. We've also got some stamps available for you from Julie Hickey and Absent All and Create team. We've got some, this is interesting, some dishcloth craft. Yeah. King Cole, big value dishcloth and craft and cotton knitting patterns. So listen, we're in desperate times. You knit and create a jumper out of your dishcloths. Some would say my clothes are a little like dishcloths at the moment, so that means I'm kind of on trend, doesn't it? Right, let's go back to Hayley. Maybe you want to personalise those dishcloth jumpers. We could.
We could indeed. I'm going to work with the pens, I think, next. Just showing you that pen adapter, which, as I said, as you're checking out, because these are kind of the basics, really. Oh, incidentally as well, the slide-out panel that I was talking about earlier on, you've got that where you can actually house your little put your blades and things like that in there if you want it, so somewhere that you can keep your rotary blade so it's close at hand. But what I'm going to do is go in and use the pens and use my Sharpie with the different elements that you get, because what you've got is you've got your little caps that come within that set. So the set, this is the only thing, one of the only things I would say is make sure that you add these in, and the rotary blade. These are the 2 essentials in my book. Got your different sizes there dependent on the type of pen that you're working with, and the idea being is that your pen slots into that, it holds it, and then you've got your little adapter there which you will use and kind of pop it into place like so. Yeah, it all comes together beautifully. So you'll find these as you check out your basket. So on the website, or the call operators, I'm sure will mention it to you as well. And there you go. You can see it's down at the bottom there, your Silhouette Cameo adapter set. As you can see, they're sitting there nice and neatly there. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it within the little adapter. It comes with a little cap on the end, so you remove the cap and you pop your pen in like so. And you've got 3 different sizes, small, medium, large, with regards to your little caps. The grey one is the one for your Sharpies. And then you just literally screw them together, and that then turns it into something that will actually sit within your housing unit. So now I'm just going to find my little housing unit, because I've just realised I've brought the wrong one out, I think. Oh, hang on, it might sit in that one. Will it sit in that one? It will sit in that one. So that, you can see, has got number 1 on there. So if I pull this out on my blade, you'll notice that they have got like little kind of chips at the back there. Not the ones you put your salt and vinegar on, but the ones that have got the kind of information. You'll notice that they are different with the different pens. You'll also notice as well, with some of them, they've got different kind of markings on them. I'm desperately trying to find one that's got different markings on to show you that they sit in a different place. Hold on, have I got that one there? Yeah, I think that one is, there you go, the white one there. So the white one there, you can see you've got 3 little slots on that one, and you've got 2 little slots. When you actually go to your Cameo, you will notice in the little housing element, it's a bit tricky for you to see, I think, but you've got like a little kind of cutouts. If I tilt it up slightly, hopefully you'll be able to see. Let's have a little look to see if we can see from there. So can you see how you've got these like little marks there? So you've got there 3 on that one, and you've got 3 on that one, but they're spaced differently. That's where those will actually sit in there, so that makes it nice and easy for you to work with as well.
Now remember, at home, this is the only hour where you can get your Silhouette Cameo 4. Remember, it's the fastest machine yet, and we all like that expediency. You know, we can go and buy any car, but it's all about the engine inside, isn't it? It's all about the engine inside that gives you that perfect, smooth, beautiful ride, and this is going to do exactly that. Hayley really knows her stuff when it comes to the Cameo, but I've been watching and seeing how easy this is to make and create, and that's no disrespect to Hayley, But she's showing us how easy it is to navigate around that software, and that's half the battle sometimes. And because it's so easy, I'm now starting to think about all kinds of different projects and ideas that I can lend the Cameo to. And with it being the fastest machine, maybe some of you are upgrading today, or maybe this is going to be your first steps into your own business. Yeah, being able to have your own business in your own home. It's what many of us are doing at the moment. It gives you a chance to do it as well. We'll head back to Hayley for the final few moments of the show.
We will. Now, this is very, very quick, so hoping it will all come together because I haven't had a chance to test this one out. So it's opened up, in fact, let's go to 12 by 12 because that's what I've got loaded up. Changing it to quite easily your 12 by 12 there. You can see that the mat has changed. This time I'm going to use one of the fonts that we've got within here, and it will allow you to use any of your fonts that you've got in your machine. You can just literally choose any of those that are there. I'm going to go for, let's go for that one. It's quite a narrow font. So what you will find is when you do your fonts, let's just put Cameo 4 in there, Cameo 4. And what that will do is it will trace out that line. So you will get to know, I've not tried this font before, so it could work, it might not, we'll see. But it'll give you it'll show you what you can do with this. And then basically just send it. We're going to change that to your pen, which I think is down at the bottom somewhere. Pen. Oh, I can't see it. Where is it? Here we go. In materials, it's there somewhere. I can't remember which one I use now. Whether I use, we'll just use your regular blade. It doesn't, because we're not actually cutting. It doesn't really matter so much. So we're just going to go into your regular cardstock there, because of time-wise, and then just click to send. So it will automatically do that. And because it's actually working with a pen, you just need to make sure that the pen. I haven't set the pen at the right depth with this one because I've done it so speedily, and I'll explain what's happened because you may find this will happen. Use your scrap card to start with. It could just be your photocopy paper. That's the key thing with this, because you can test run it, but it will actually trace out your design, as I say, using any of your pens. You just got to get that right kind of combination together. So this is going to release. There we go, pulling it out now. If I show you that, which is the best way to do it, is it on this one here? So you'll notice how you've got those, what I call drag marks. That's because I've actually set it too low within the housing. So you do get used to it. I've just done it speedily and done it a little bit too depth. So when it's actually come to the area to draw, it's actually traced that line out as if it would do, like so. So you just would adjust that, pull it out a little bit, and then go back in again. But the thing is, you could be using your silhouette Cameo to use things like your Sharpies, your fine liners, your different pens. So it's just you kind of get the setting right with those.
You know, sometimes it's great to see things like that because it means that you can correct it when you get home. And if it happens to you at home, the first thing you do is go, oh no, I've done it wrong. You haven't. It's all adjustable. It's all absolutely perfect. And there's so much support online as well. But the great thing is, what you're going to create when you get your Cameo 4 home, what is going to be the first thing? Will it be something personalised for you, or is it going to be something personalised for your home, or is it going to be something personalised for someone else? The great thing is, make those gifts and make a mini business for yourself and have the freedom. Hayley, thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure and a joy. Remember, this is your only show. You can watch it again on Rewind, but this is your chance now in the next 6 minutes to check out your baskets. It's available on 3 payments. It makes it affordable. And enjoy your Cameo 4 when you get it home. Right, Craft Yourself Silly is coming up for the next hour with Adam and the other Hayley in our lives. That's Crafty with lovely Joe Channon after that. And then we're back with All and Create, celebrating 3 years here at Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Yes, indeed. Good morning to you. How are you? Are you well? Are you good? Do you need a different craft? Do you craft and craft and craft? No, there's a purpose to my story. Do you craft and craft and craft and you think, oh, I just like something, a little light relief on something else maybe? Cards, and I make cards after cards after cards, but I'd like to do something different. But I need something quick, I need something simple, I need something that I can just whip out every now and then. Leave it. But what you've got here is that very thing. But not only is it colouring, which we can all do, you can use it for so many things. So if you're a crafter and you make cards, use it in the front of your cards. If you like making quilts, use it in quilt form. or break it down and use it in other forms as well. What am I talking about? I am talking about everything that you currently see in front of me. We are talking feathers. 99 feathers is what we're talking about in total. I'll give it a lift.
I should probably explain this a little bit, shouldn't I?
I'm getting to your big introduction.
Oh, you're building it
I'm
up,
building
are
you
you?
up.
Oh, excellent.
I'm setting out the stall.
Right, okay.
And then I bring you into kapow. You give them the
Okay,
facts.
I'm ready.
These are the feathers. But not only do you get feathers, you also get pens. But now, why do we need them both together? I've got felt tips at home. There's a lady that can answer all of my questions throughout the hour. She's here, yes. Double trouble.
Kapow, apparently.
It's all in the...
Oh, kapow! Got it.
Like pulling teeth in this place sometimes. Pulling teeth. How are you, my love?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm
It's
good.
ages.
It has been ages. My emails have been working.
Yes.
No, this is a form. No, I love it when you come in because everything you bring in the nicest possible way, anyone can do.
Yes.
It's quick and simple, but you get big effects.
You do. You get big results from this. So what we've brought you is we've brought you one of our 99 panels. So our 99 panels have 99 designs on, so 11 running across, 9 running down, and each of those panels is a charm square size, so 5-inch square. So
Nice.
they're compatible with all of your charm squares. So if you are wanting to sew them together, you absolutely can. Now, you're getting 99 on here. When you usually get a charm pack, it's usually about 42, 44, something kind of in that region. But you're getting 99 here, so you're getting effectively 2 full charm packs.
Which is value-wise, is a cracking little thing. So you've got 2 charm packs here. Maybe you split it up, maybe you break it down, but you're not just getting the panel, OK? Don't just look at this price and think, oh, 99 feathers for £23.64 on 2 flexible pens. No, you're getting the set of pens as well. You're getting 30 pens. Now, this breaks down into 20 of your colours. You're getting 10 of your metallics as well. So you're getting 10 of your silver, well, 5 of your silver, 5 of your golds, which makes the 10. And then you get the 20 in total. You're getting colours like your blue-green in there. You're getting your black, you're getting your grey, you're getting your light blue, your light green, your magenta, your milk blue-green, your milk green in there, milk orange.
Are you
What's
wishing you hadn't
milk?
started that?
Milk pink, you're
I'll
getting
show you what
purple,
milk
red,
is.
orange, pale blue, red, pink, red, orange, violet, you're getting yellow, and you're also getting those 5 metallic golds and 5 metallic silvers as well. But...
You also get Viridian.
You did, but I've highlighted my sheet and I couldn't read it properly. But...
It's all right.
It's all in the
It's all right.
prep.
Fix that for you.
So the pens themselves, are these just ordinary pens that we can get?
These are a permanent archival ink in
Okay.
these. So you can absolutely, if you want to use them on card, if you want to use them for that kind of thing, you absolutely can, no problem at all. If you're wanting to use them on fabric, because they're a permanent ink and waterproof, you can do that as well. So what you do is you put them on there, you do all your design that you want to do. Is this plugged in? No, it's not. The little legs don't go down.
Jimmy's
Sad
currently
face. What
flirting
you
with
do-
Joe Shannon.
Yes, he is.
I'll have you know.
Yes.
Currently flirting with our Joe Shannon's just walked into the studio. You are social
from a
distancing, but he's
distance, like a metre and a
he's
half
cocking
away.
you the eye, Joe. I saw it.
So from there you iron it, and then that makes the ink that you've added to the fabric permanent. So you can absolutely kind of put it into things you're going to wash. So maybe if you're not wanting to do them on these pieces that we've got here for quilting or for your mixed media and things, you could add them into lots of other things. And you've got some samples over there that I know have been from the previous panels, which have either been coloured or they've been stitched in. So you can create loads of lovely effects with these.
Look at that. How beautiful is that? And then we have a seamless link into stitching. So if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, this colouring malarkey, but I quite like to sit there and stitch. I quite like to sit there and use my organzas to create my palette, to create all the colours that we've got on there as well. The stitching is beautiful. Look at that. That has been, it's got a bit of one behind. So you've got that...
For us.
It's
so
beautiful.
What she's done is she's used all sorts of different stitches on her machine to create those. She's put a bit of organza behind, done the outline, and then stitched other things in the middle. And then after she's done all that, she's added the wadding on the back to give it some dimension.
Now I like this one as well because it's sort of got a washed out background effect.
You can do that with pens by adding water to the piece before you colour into it. It will help the pens to spread.
Oh, so look at that. But how do you get rid of the pattern behind? Because there's no pattern on there. Or is she just sewn over it?
She's just sewn over it.
Oh, that's why you see. So you can go for that full effect if you want to go for like...
you can completely cover it.
Free-motioned.
Yes, you can. I mean, that one's hand-stitched. You can hand-stitch them, you can machine-stitch them, you can use all your kind of paints and mediums. If you're not going to wash it, then obviously you need to... you can chuck anything at it. If you are going to wash it, you'll need to check the directions on the things that you're using, because I know you can get kind of some of the pearl drop painty type things that will stay after you wash it. So you've got lots and lots of different options that you can use these for, and you've got lots of different panels as well. Obviously, we've brought you your new feather one today, and we've done that. The new one we always bring with a bundle, and this time it's a bundle of pens that we've brought. But the other ones that we've got one other new panel today, which is the sunburst one, and that one could be really, really fun for a bit of kind of embroidery. And then we've got the butterflies, the mandalas, and the more mandalas from previous shows.
It really is. Right then, we're going to crack on. So, with your feathers, you're also getting your pens. Okay, so you're getting your pens with your feathers as well, and that will also open your flexible basket. From there, I've just got the panels on their own if you want them. So, butterflies first of all. Let's look at the butterflies. So you are getting loads of different butterflies in here once again. The world is yours at 99 butterflies. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at the different eyes that you've got on there. You can cut into them if you wanted to as well. Fussy cut them out. Colour them and then fussy cut them out if you wanted to. But then there's so many more things you can do. So as I said, use them in your cushions. Maybe you only use 4. Just use the 4 that you've got there and then use them for... So what would that be? That would be 1, 2, 3... 4. So you'd have 4 little plates. So they could be little mats, little tiny mats. Oh, don't start me on calculations again. But
is maths not your strong suit?
Maths not my... I'm no Carol Vorderman.
OK. Well, there's 11 wide, so if you're doing them in sets of 4, which is 2 wide, you'd get 5 across and then some spare ones down the edge.
Well, you get spare as well. It's all well and good.
I'll Carol Vorderman for you.
Well, you're very good, Carol Vorderman.
Thanks.
Very good. She is. She's very good. But she's very clever as well. Very, very clever. She comes across on TV that she's not, but she is. Oh, you want to see her with her abacus?
Me or Carol Vorderman?
No, you know what I'm talking about now.
Sorry.
These are compliments for you. And if Carol's watching, she's very good with an abacus as well. £14.99. I can only apologise. 334554 is your item number. So we've got the butterflies, then we've got the Starburst, the other brand new one that we've got on the show as well. Remember, it doesn't come with you just getting the pen up, but you're getting 99 again.
This one's a slightly different design. The previous ones have been ones where you've got kind of patches to colour in. This one, you're kind of just adding colour to it, using it as a guide, and you're adding colour to it. And this one's especially good for your kind of free motion and things to be able to put those kind of big, almost like fireworks, all of them.
Well, I was going to go fireworks or fantasy flowers.
Yes.
You could really turn them into flowers.
Especially with your organza and things. I think we've got the organza on the show. We might have. I might have lied. I've lied, apparently. But it will be on the website somewhere.
It will be on the website. You could go... We've got threads on the show as well. Look, we'll show you those in a minute, because it is amazing to do. So £14.99 again. It's the same item number you just need to pick. So you've got Butterfly, you've got the Starburst that's here as well. Then we move into the mandalas now. There's 2. So please don't get confused. So the one behind me now, I'm going to go this way. This one's called More Mandalas. OK, so this is More Mandalas, and you'll see why it's called that in a minute. Once again, 99 mandalas on there. Everyone is different. You've got flowers in there, you've got little wreaths in there as well, which is nice. You've got hearts in there, nice little flourishes that would be beautiful to cut out. Run them through your die machines if you've got these sort of shaped dies and pass them through. Be a nice little jotter book as well. Just cut them into squares and put them into your jotter book, and then just colour them in.
Yeah, like a journal kind of thing. You could do different one each day maybe, or do different one each week, and maybe experiment with different stitches and things on there as well. So you don't have to do the thing all in one hit. You can just do a little bit at a time. And every single one of these panels that we've got, whether it's the 99, the 99 more, the butterflies, the feathers, or the sunburst, they are all 99 different designs on each.
They are, which are they are beautiful. And I was just thinking, do a little kids book. Create a little child's book so they can colour it in for travels. It's going to last them a long time. 99 pictures. Split it up. 6 weeks holidays are on their way as well. Maybe go for the feathers to get the pens and then pop another one of these in, because remember, it opens that flexible basket as well. So that's more mandalas. Then this one just here is just called mandala. So once again, they're all different.
That's the first one we did.
This is the original.
And then it makes more sense. 99 mandalas, and then we did 99 more mandalas.
You see? But now I think they're just called mandalas and more mandalas. For
They're
ease.
still 99.
But still 99. You are getting 99. You're getting 99. Whatever you buy, you're going to get 99, apart from the pens where you only get 30. Everything else, the easy numbers to remember, 99, 30 pens. You only get the pens with the 99 feathers. All makes sense in my head. 334554 is your item number. £14.99 is what we're looking at the moment. You're saving £4 on these as well. Get them. Sew into them. Use your pens at home. Use all your inks that you've got at home as well. Right then, the easiest thing to do so you can have a good little look, because you can get the pens on their own if you want to as well. You can get the coloured pens on their own. You can get the metallics on their own as well. Maybe you just want to top up on your pens. Jump to the website or tap the app. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go with these. So you've got that first one, which is the pen set and the feathers that are in there as well. From there, you've also got the silvers and golds. Then you've got the pens, £28 and 30 pence for those pens on their own, if you wanted them. Then we've got all the 99 fabrics, OK? So jump into that one. 5-star reviews, and these are reviews from you. These are from reviews from you at home. We've also got 7-day savers on the show as well, so maybe you want to pop in some threads. If you're checking out your baskets now, you get the hoop in there as well. So you get the embroidery hoop. So this is the website. There we go. So we scroll across and you get to the
rainbow picture they've done of the
I know,
pens.
it is a beautiful picture.
It's good, isn't it?
That must have been over the weekend when we had a bit of time on our hands. I'm going for.
We
Look
never
at
have
that.
time on our hands.
Someone's had a bit of time. If they would have done little
No.
squiggles into the centre.
These pens are quite expensive pens usually, so to get them at that price is amazing, because you've got £20 off just the set of pens individually. Then if you add in the silver and gold pens, and we did put them into bigger bundles for the silver and gold, because I think that sometimes they're the ones used quite a lot for blending, so we put those into bigger bundles so that you could have more of them, and then add a panel in as well. It's quite a nice
It's
little
a quite a
saving.
bundle. With the golds and the silvers, though, that's in there, they're nice little Christmas colours as well. So it's nice that you
Yes.
get more,
Yeah.
because you can use them on your work, and then you can also use them for your Christmas collection. Right then, Hayley, show me what you need to do. I've got it home. It's popped onto my doormat. I've opened it up. I'm
Okay.
sitting there. Pens at the ready. What do I
Right.
do?
Let me find one that I haven't opened, because first thing you need to do is when you pop your pens up, they'll all have a little kind of wax tip on top of them, and you need to take that off before you can use them. So if I if you're just going to use my fingernail, just pop it off. Easy as that. And then you are good to go. So working on your fabric, the one thing you need to remember with that is, rather than have it straight flat onto a hard surface like that, it always will help the pens to run better if you've got some fabric underneath. And if I just show you the back of that, you can see these are really good pens, and the ink doesn't penetrate, so you will be able to kind of just essentially fold your project over that you're working on. Now I've got one on here somewhere that I'd already coloured in, because there are a number of different techniques, and the feathers really lend themselves to these, because this one's just done with little kind of straight lines, pulling them out from the centre to create a really kind of soft feathered effect. And then this one that I've got over here, folding, that one's been completely coloured in. So a lot of the feathers have all sorts of kind of different, some of just are just outlines, and then those, there's an outline one just here. Those ones you can, maybe do something a little bit heavier with. And then the lighter ones, like the one next door, they are the ones that really lend themselves just to those kind of nice soft strokes. So I'm going to get a silver one, and we'll do that one in a silver. So I'm going to take a few silver ones. Let's have silver and purple on this one.
It is quite, personally, for me, and I only find this thing, it is quite therapeutic.
I like to bring it because it keeps you a lot quiet.
That's the other reason you mate. You said, we said, I've got a bit of colouring for you. I thought, that would be nice. And then it slowly dawned on me why you give us work. Because we don't talk. Then we just sit here and colour, which is nice. It's a good thing to do.
So if you've got a presenter in the house that you need to shut up, just give them a bit of colouring. Works on children as well. So to blend these in, because I want to blend these from silver to gold, so I'm going to add the silver first, because that's going to be my background colour, and then I'm going to take the purple in from this end, short strokes, and then just even lighter strokes, and then we'll come back in with the silver, and you'll get it blending really nicely from one to the other. So you can absolutely blend these. These are nice fine tips as well, which lend themselves so well to the feathers, because if you're wanting, say I've filled this in, just put a bit more in there, and then I want to put those kind of black lines back in. Let me get this one. It's another brand new one, so I just need to pop the end off of there. Actually, I want a finer one than that. Let me go with the grey one. Now, if you let these kind of settle and let them set and go off, I know I've got my sunglasses on, it's to stop my hair going in the colouring. That's fine.
I'm going to get you an Alice band.
Oh, thanks.
I'll bring one of Molly's in. What colour Alice band?
You can see.
Wow, I've got a Minnie Mouse
I'll
one
do
at
one
home.
on here just so you can see, but these make super fine, delicate lines. So maybe if you're thinking about doing this as a project, maybe you're just looking to put eyes on something. Maybe it isn't colouring a whole thing in, but maybe perhaps you're looking at putting some detail on some other fabric. I had some nice fabric from Fabric Freedom the other day, which was, I think it was called Dakar. It had lots of little animals on with almost little rainbows on them.
Oh.
That would be perfect for this, because it's already printed. You're just going to colour maybe one or two in just to give it a little bit of an effect. Perfect for that.
But these sorts of panels that you've got now would also be nice on like the front of cards.
Yes, they're a really nice size. Because they're a 5x5, they're a really good size for lots and lots of different projects. So maybe you're thinking about cards, maybe you're thinking about mixed media, maybe you think, oh, do you know what, that would probably work better if I took the end off. Let's go for the silver one.
I'm going to ask the question as well, because it's the first question that I asked when you got it home. If you're just tuning in now, because you said at the top, it's nicer if you can fold over to stellene, I think, because the pens glide smooth. But the pens don't go through the fabric, do they?
No, they
you
don't.
haven't got to worry
so if
about
I
that.
flip over these ones that I've been working on there, you can see, I don't know if you can see that, these ones will actually not go through your fabric at all. So these will sit exactly on the top. If you iron them and give them a good press, then you'll be able to put additional layers on. You can see there's that one there. You can just see kind of a shade of pink coming through the back, but it doesn't actually penetrate the fabric, so you're fine to work on the piece that you're already working on and just fold it over. If you're worried, just put a piece of plain fabric underneath, but not something like a tea towel, not something that's too chunky. You want something that's just nice and thin, probably about the same weight as you're working on. And it's just a really easy way to kind of get some colour in your work and get something a little bit different. Because maybe you've used to go to a craft class and they're no longer on at the minute, or they're kind of starting to get back there, but they're not on at the minute. If you've got, people in your family, you could send these and the pens to a few people, let them have a bit of a sew with them or a bit of a colour with them, send them back, and then you can stitch them into something that is really special.
That would be nice. Then one member of the family you could have one each.
Yeah.
So you like Nan, Grandad could have one, aunts, uncles, cousins, nephews, and you all do your own, whether they're really little. My mooch would love these, my little mole. Colour them all in. Maybe you let her do 3, and they're her 3. Then I'll do 3. Then Mummy does 3, and then you put them all together back maybe to a cushion. but it's a cushion that's going to remind you of the times that we're currently in. Maybe it's like a memory cushion or something like that, which is perfect because everyone could do something different, from stitching to colouring. Because remember, if you're going for the feathers, you're also getting the pens included as well with them. 20% have gone of the feathers and the pens. 20% has already gone. This is the feathers that Hayley's colouring in at the moment. Remember, you've also got mandalas, you've got butterflies on there, you've got that other brand new one of the starburst.
Sorry, was I supposed to talk there?
No, it's all right.
So I'm just adding a little bit of, just a little bit of a different colour in there, just to add a little bit more texture to it. And the feathers that you get on this panel, you're getting loads of different ones. So you're getting ones where they're kind of obvious spaces, and that is a really easy one to just go in with lots of different colours, like the pink one that I've been working on here. Quite obvious spaces, nice and easy to just go in with separate colours. Then you've got ones that have a bit more kind of freedom to them, where you can start adding all sorts of different textures and different kind of ways of working. Oh, Adam, he's off, he's off.
Well, I was just going to show, and I didn't think that you was coming back to me this quick.
Well, I was just seeing what you're up to.
Well, I thought, obviously I've put that in the wrong way. I know I've put it in the wrong way.
Well, actually, it isn't necessarily the wrong way. Some people prefer to work it that way. Some people prefer to have it on the top. So it doesn't really matter.
But
it's
then,
whatever your preference is for hoops.
So this is one of our 7-day savers that we've got at the moment. Obviously, you don't get the canvas underneath, but you are getting the hoop. So you get both parts of the hoop that's already there, and then you get all the threads included as well. All the thread, there's 72 skeins in total is what you're getting. Look at this, £17.49. You've got every colour in there. The colours will also match the pens beautifully as well. So you can go from that, and then you'll be making something like this. Remember, you can do these by hand if you want. Maybe you do this over a night and this is just your go-to sitting watching the TV. You can't bring your dye machine down to the living room. You can't bring your big silhouette down, but you want to have a little go at something. You want to keep your hands busy. Maybe this is the perfect way to go, because you could also take this on holiday. The perfect little holiday. Oh, pop it in the caravan or the barge.
Barge now? Awesome. Love it.
I've worked out caravans were too expensive, so I've looked into buying a barge.
Okay.
But that's also very expensive, and there's not many locks around here to get me into work.
Oh, you were going to barge your way to work? Don't they go quite slow?
Yeah, I would have set off last week. I wouldn't leave it till the morning too. On an early. Oh, what time am I in? 6. I'll leave at 5. Morning.
Unless your barge was just parked in Arundel.
Well, exactly. This is what I was thinking.
Okay. So it's like a little home away from home.
I was going to rent it out.
Okay.
Have a little gander down my barge if you wanted to.
I do not need any ganders. I'm dealing with 5 ducks. I do not need any ganders.
OK, we won't give you any ganders. Very busy, though, for the threads in total is what we're looking at. £17.49. Remember, you get all the threads are in there, 72 skeins in total. And you also get your embroidery hoop as well, which is 12-inch. A 12-inch hoop is what you're getting in there. Pop it in with your panels. That'll split the cost of that as well. £17.49 will be split into 2 then, if you're going for the pens and the feathers as well. It's a good little go. Good little... If you've got any questions, by the way, because it's one of those things that you think, oh, it's just colouring in. You're literally just colouring, but it's not. There is an art form to colouring as well. You can get all these books out there that you can sit and colour and spend your time in colouring, and you can shade. And as we said as well, the pens that you're getting, there's a cracking little deal on the pens. You can also shade with these now. So you can blend those colours in there. All you simply need to do is heat press on their own, and they're good to go. The pens on their own, a lot of you are finding the pens on their own as well, because you're thinking about giftables now. Because you've got 99, maybe you cut it in half if you wanted to. It's not a happy hour deal at all, but for these sorts of prices, it is like a happy hour price. You're saving £20 on this is what we're getting. You're getting all your lighter colours, from your blacks down to your turquoises in there. The colours were things like, you get your blue, green in there, you get your black, you get your grey, you like blue, you like green. Magenta, you get your milk blue, green.
I think we need to explain.
Yeah, what is a milk colour?
Okay, so let me get a couple of purples, and there we go. Right, so I'll do it on the edge of here. If I just put a bit of purple down on there, that purple actually has a bit of a translucent kind of nature to it. Now, if I go in with the milk one is kind of a full coverage. It's got almost like a chalky background to it, and it gives, I don't know if you can quite, because they're quite small, tiny bits, but this one's a little bit more of a see-through background, so it'll show up the colour that's behind it a lot more. The milky ones will show less of what's behind it. So if I put the milk one on top of those greys, I need to just set them first because I've just been doing them. Sorry. 1 second. Sorry, Adam.
Oh, do you want me to work again?
Yeah, could you just do... I just need to heat set this for 1 second.
So you give me this stuff to colour in. I'm having a whale of a time here. A whale of a time. We've had an email in from our Sandra. You know our Sandra, lovely lady. She uses 2 of the panels to make cushions.
Oh, she's going to have loads left still if she's only done cushions.
Hey, Jane's asked questions as well.
What's all the questions?
How big are the panels full size?
Oh, full size. OK, so it's 150 centimetres wide, but I think it's about 120 tall.
Is that big enough for a quilt?
It wouldn't be far off. It wouldn't be far off. Or you could always get 2 and sew them together, and that'd give you 150 by 240. That'd be a whopper.
Wow. And she's also given me a bit of boat maintenance. I've not got a boat yet. But go on, what was the maintenance? You have to get them out of the water and scrape the bottom. Oh, it's like having a child again. Oh, I've just gone through that with Marl. I can't get out the bath. Oh, I'm not doing this again. No. Yeah, expensive maintenance. We won't go into a barge. Maybe a motorhome.
That's what boat stands for, isn't it? Bust out another 1,000 for fixing them all the time.
Have you got boat knowledge?
I know people with boat knowledge.
Oh, someone's doing well.
No, I've got a friend who works in a boat place. Oh. And that's, you know, a big key on my key ring?
Yeah.
The one that's made out of fiberglass.
That's for
made
a boat?
out of boat. Yeah, it's made out of boat. It's made out of fiberglass.
So you've got a friend that works in a boat factory that's cutting holes in people's boats to make you key rings. No wonder the title. Well, 1/3 of the stock has already gone. By Jove. By
How?
Jove.
We really have not done a very good job today. You have. You've done a lovely job with your wafting and...
It's just natural.
It's a natural waft.
But we've got lots of things more to do. If you've got any more questions, send them in as well. I'm moving on to camper vans now then. So if you've got a camper van, are they expensive? Oh, I can't. They just sell it. Yes, that's all they're telling me in my ear. So
your boat friend has a camper van.
Your boat friend has a camper van?
I've got posh friends.
You've got very posh friends. One posh friend.
He's got a golden doodle as well.
He's got a golden doodle?
Yeah.
What's a golden doodle?
It's like a cockapoo, not cockapoo, labradoodle, but a golden retriever one.
Oh, it's a dog.
Yes.
Oh. I was like, what's his golden doodle? I don't want to start talking about his golden doodle.
Shall we do some work instead then?
Let's. Very busy. 622-890 is his item number. I wonder if I can get a golden doodle. Right, go on, Hayley. What are we doing?
Okay, so I am going to do some more kind of solid colours. Now, these are really, really fine tips. So what I would recommend with these is take your time and kind of go in, if you're looking to cover complete areas, little circular motions work really, really well for it. I generally go back and forth to get your edges in, so you don't, because I know you like to concentrate and not cover the lines, but then once you've got those edges in, if you just use that circular motion, because what that will do is it will help you kind of get all directions, because on the fabric, obviously, you've got a weave. You've got threads going left and right, and you've got threads going up and down. So if you get your edges in first, and then just a little circular motion so you can get that full colour.
Good tip.
Thanks.
I wish you would have told me that 29 minutes ago.
Oh.
I've been doing lines and it looks a bit scratchy. It didn't look right.
Yeah,
I couldn't get a full blend
well, because
on it.
Because these are a really fine tip one. They're really meant for kind of really delicate work. To colour in large areas, it is much better to do your edges and then just round and round. And then to fill in these gaps, so maybe I want a solid colour on all of that feather, but then I want something a little bit more kind of floaty, because the one above it there, I don't know if you can, I'm pointing, you just point for a bit and then they come and join in. Yeah, there you go, see? It's magical, isn't it? Just point for a bit and then they find you. This This one is just done with really nice kind of short strokes, and this works really, really well on the feathers. It just gives them a really kind of realistic feel, even though you maybe don't get purple feathers.
But then you might do. That could be a peacock feather if you wanted it to. And the thing about feathers, and there is something about feathers that I do love a feather, because it reminds so many people of so many different things. A feather can mean just a normal feather, it's just a feather. But then to other people it can mean something else. So in theory, what you're getting here is, yes, you're getting 99 feathers. If I hold it up like this, you're getting a load of feathers in there, but this could be a card front. Obviously, it'd be a big, mighty card. But, I mean, like, cut them down. That's 99 cards that you've got there at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, Peps, what is the price of the panel divided by 99, please? It's going to be about 15 pence a...
15 pence a square?
A square, I think. Is that right?
Just over 15p. Well done, Carol.
Thanks.
You're on fine form today.
You know, did a bit of maths.
You're doing well. So that is just over 15 pence a
that
square.
engineering degree finally pays off. Yay!
You see? Can your friend do maths? The rich one with the golden doodle?
No, I don't think so. No.
Can't do maths, I can. So, you're getting your feathers in there, but not only are you getting your feathers, once again, if you're just joining us, welcome. Welcome to the world of Craft Yourself Silly. These 99 feathers, and you're looking at price and thinking, £47 for 99 feathers? Give over. Come on now. But you're not just getting the feathers, you're also getting a set of pens in there as well. Now, these aren't just any pens. These are a set of 20 coloured pens is what you're getting. And then you're also getting the 10 metallics as well. So you're getting 5 of the gold and 5 of the silvers. The pens themselves coming at, you're getting more or less every colour that you will sort of need. And remember, they're purpose-built for fabric pens. You can use them for other things if you want, for your cards, for your labels. You know when you just need a black pen to write, maybe it's in the kids' school uniform, just to write their quickly name or initial. You've got it here. You've got the pens here all together. You've got all the colours that you will need as well. Remember, you're getting the 99 panels. Every one is different, and they are 100% cotton, which is absolutely phenomenal, for £23 and 64 pence across 2 flexible payments. Once you've opened that flexible basket, anything else you then put in will also be split onto 2 flex payments as well. So maybe you'll go for the panel. Right, I'll go for the feathers. I'll have the feathers and the pens. Well, then, why don't you get another panel and share the pens out so you can all do one in the family each. So maybe you want to go for the butterflies that we've also got on the show. You've got 99 butterflies, and they're all different. Every single one of these is different. Maybe you get the butterflies and then you get, like, your fuser web, and you start sticking them onto things. We've all seen Mill Shop Online and things like that, that you can do so much with them that you're going to... 70% of the butterflies has now already gone. 70% has gone. Very busy, so it's the same item number, 334554 is your item number, £14.99. All you need to then do is pick your favourite option. So we've got butterflies. We've then got Starburst, this is a brand new panel, not been seen before. You're getting 99 different Starbursts on there. Now, what is a Starburst? Well, this could be anything you want it to be. It could be a flower. This could be one of those, 1 o'clock. 2 o'clocks. It could be one of those if you wanted it to be. These could be fireworks, so maybe you cut them out and use them for fireworks cards if you wanted to. You see? Little bang, you could just put captions in the middle, like bang, with all that going round. Sort of like the comic book. Oh, it brings us back to the start of the show, you see? It's all planned out. And all that. But you can do that with them, because you've got 99. So if you're thinking, oh, but how about if I mess one up? Well, you've still got another 98 to play with. You can really go to town with these all together. 334554 is your item number. Now, if you just want the feathers on their own, you can also get the feathers in the bundle. So if you don't want the pens, you're thinking, well, I've got the pen, I just want the feathers. I'm loving the feathers. Just go for the feathers, £14.99. Then, the one behind me is more mandalas. Now, this is the sequel to the mandala, which is this one here, which we'll go to shortly. So this is more mandalas. Once again, everyone is different. You've got things like hearts in there. You've got the beautiful wreaths in there as well. Some are more complex than others. So as I said, if you're going to cut them down, you're going to use them in different ways. Maybe you start with some of the easy ones with the large areas just here, and maybe then you go to the more intricate ones, the ones that we're seeing at the moment. Look at that one that's just there, then you just went, oh, that was beautiful. And these ones, one centre of your screen now, imagine going in with your vivid pens on that. You do some with ink, you do some with your cottons as well, you do some, you do free motion on some. Maybe this would be the perfect way to practice your free motion. You sort of got the line there, but then you've also got that, you've got the guide so you roughly know where you're going, but then you can sort of go wherever you want to go. It's entirely up to you. So that was more mandalas. Then the one behind me now, this one is just called mandalas. Now, with your mandalas, I like this. I don't know which one I'd go for. They're both different. So if you can't decide, go for the both. If your budget will go for it, go for both of them. But mandalas is a mandala. But it's once again, Hayley, if you had the choice, if I put you on the spot and you're on a desert island,
yes,
which mandala would you go for? Mandala or more mandala?
If I have to only have one.
You can only have one. I know, it's tough, isn't it?
First one.
Oh, you go for...
Go for the first one.
Episode 1. See, I think
so there's different things in each of them. The first one, the lines are a little bit lighter, so I would say, that one is smaller, thinner lines, so it's kind of better for covering for embroidery and things. The second one that we did, we put some bigger, chunkier lines in there, so that one maybe is better for your colouring, perhaps.
It is, but then you've got the hearts in the second one.
Yeah, you've got a bit more of a mixture in that one. The first one is all just circles. The second one, you've got kind of lots of different shapes. You've got a few little hearts in there. You've got a few little ones that are slightly offset. You've got some more interesting shapes in that one, but more traditional mandalas in the first one.
I love them. I think they're absolutely beautiful because you could have your sentiments stamped in the middles of them. If you want to do things like this one, you could have sentiments in there, happy birthday, and then you give them a set of pens. Give them a gold and a silver and they can colour it in themselves.
Well, if you're going to stamp a sentiment in the centre of that one, you could maybe back it, make it into a little pouch or wrapping in its own right. Why not?
So, butterflies have now sold out, but we managed to get some more. But now it's an extra week. So if you want the butterflies, they have sold out on immediate dispatch. Everything else is fine. I've still got that. But the 27th of July, so it's just another week to wait if you want the butterflies. They were literally, and excuse the pun, flying out of the door. You are absolutely loving the butterflies this morning. 334554 is your item number, £14 and 99 pence, saving £4 on these. Remember, if you pop them in with your feather bundle with your pens as well, you can also split that cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. Right then, Hayley, we're going to come back to you and your drawing, but for those people that may have just joined us now, the pens that we're getting, obviously they're a fabric pen.
Yes.
But do we let them dry naturally and then they're set? Can we wash them straight away?
Okay, so first of all, these are a really high quality ink. They are a gel pen. They're a really high quality ink that is waterproof and acid free and archival, which means that they are a permanent kind of fix onto your fabric. They've got super fine tips. The ones we've brought you previously have been slightly chunkier tips, but these are super fine. I mean, there's a tiny, tiny line in there, but I can absolutely get in there with these because they are a super fine tip. They provide really nice solid colour, and to fix them so that you can wash them and things like that, you simply dry iron over the top. That's all you need to do, and then you are there. They are a really, really good quality pen. Now, usually, I know, because I've bought them in the past, that these are about £3-ish each. And you are getting them for, I would say, a lot better than that. Between £3 and £3.50 each, these are usually, as an individual pen.
That's amazing. I'm going to play devil's advocate, though.
Oh,
because this is all well and good, and it's sounding amazing so far. You've sold me to... I'm there. I absolutely love it. I love colouring anyway. But I've made it. I'm going to put it in the wash. and then all the colours are going to go in there. They're not going to be as vibrant as once when I first coloured them down.
If you think about it, they don't dull down at all, actually, as long as you heat fix them. And you need to have hot iron on there for about 20 seconds-ish. Obviously, depends on the fabric that you're using as well. So you don't want to kind of hold an iron on too long if it's something that's going to actually scorch the fabric. So just keep an eye on the temperature of your iron. Maybe do a tester piece in a similar fabric. Use one of the edges or something like that. That will kind of be able to tell you how long you need to keep it on for. And there's no run. Usually with a fabric pen, to get a super fine line like that, you just wouldn't get it because there'd be bleed into the fabric. And that does not happen with these. Now, these are not for covering huge areas. Say if I wanted to cover kind of that whole square that I've got here. These are not the fabric pens for that. These are fine detail, really kind of, you know, intricate things. So maybe if you're thinking about it in terms of stitching, okay, so if you were going to sew a whole load of fabric together, you'd use a machine. You'd use, you know, a big stitch and you'd crack it all together and that would get done in no time. But if you're wanting to do some really kind of fine hand embroidery, it's the same kind of pen. So these are equivalent to a kind of a hand embroidery, whereas if you're going to cover large areas, then you're looking at your dies and your big felt tippy type ones. So maybe that's the easiest way to explain.
It's the easiest way to go.
Have I lost you again for a minute there?
You did then, yeah. I zoned in and out, but I'm having a but look at what you can create. With a set of pens, the hardest choice here is which colour that you're going to create. It's literally a case of, what am I going to do? What colour shall I go for?
The ones at the top, you can see the green sparkling at the top. Now, that one is from the previous set that we've had, but the silver and the golds are all...
I've done them.
They're all you. They're all you.
And then I've just been trying to play and blend. You can blend them, which is amazing to do.
You can blend them. You've got that super fine tip, so you can get really into really tiny spaces. You can also, maybe if you're making kind of dolls and things, and you're looking to put faces on, these are perfect for that because you can put that really fine detail on. Now, if you start with your fabric wet, you will find, because they are a water-based ink to start off with, they'll kind of spread. And if you're looking for that effect to maybe get rosy cheeks on a doll or something like that, then you can still achieve exactly that effect with these pens.
So do we wet the area first?
You wet the fabric first and then go in. Now, one of the things that I told you when you were kind of started off is you need to actually work these with 2 layers of fabric. So rather than just going straight onto a mat with a single piece of fabric like that, what you'll find is if you do that, you'll kind of hear you'll hear the pen kind of moving about, and it will feel scratchy. But if you just fold that over, that little bit of cushioning will help the pen work much more efficiently. So it's definitely worth folding your fabric over to work with it. And you'll see there's nothing comes through the back there. They are really high quality pens and you won't get a lot of bleed coming through to the back. So there's the back, there's the front, nothing coming through.
Which I absolutely love. You could do so much with them, and you really can. So whether you're going for the feathers and the pens or you're just going for the designs on their own, it's entirely up to you. But remember, the biggest saving is with that feathers and the set of pens that you're getting. At the 30 pence, you're getting the 10 metallics, and then you also get all the 20 colours that are in there. Remember, when you get them home as well, once you click the pen, there'll be a small red dot on the end of the pen. So literally on the end here, just take that off, you take it off with your fingers, and that will allow your pen to work. That's just for transport. That's all. If you're thinking, well, these pens don't work, make sure you've got that end cap off to start with.
They're all red and they don't work.
Yeah, they're all red. I think they're blue and they're meant to be red. But go with them, really do. And just test them out, because we say they're fabric pens, but necessarily they don't have to be for fabric, do they?
No, they absolutely don't. They, as you said, they're an acid-free ink and a really good quality ink, so you can use them on absolutely anything. So you can use them for your mixed media, you can use them on your cards. They're such a nice fine tip that you can get some really nice detail in there. Just blending some, I've blended several colours together there. So I've blended the really bright yellow, which is that one, through with some of the milk orange. There's some gold at the bottom, and then there's a little bit of that lighter orange in there as well. So I've used all of those through that little bit of the feather just to create some really nice effects.
They are, and it's one of the, give it a go. Give it a go. If you've never tried it before, have a little try. It's one of these crafts that you can pick up at any time. Keep it all together. Oh, I'll do 10 minutes on that. Oh, I've got 10 minutes now. I'll have another little go. I'll have another little colour. And then go back to whatever you were doing. But it's a craft that you can also do anywhere and everywhere. So whether it be sitting in your craft room, whether it be sitting out in the garden on your lap tray watching the TV.
But then rather than a colouring book that by the time you finished it, you're like, oh, well, I finished that now. It's either throw it away or, you know, mount your pieces up into something else. With this, you can actually make it into something practical. Now, they can be smaller projects, so you could make like a little pencil case out of maybe 2 of them, or you can chop them up and sew them back together and make even more projects.
Which is amazing. But then remember as well, if you are going for the bundle and you think, well, actually, I'm a sewer. I love to sew. We've got the hoop, we've got the embroidery, 12-inch embroidery hoop, and all the skeins in there as well. 72 skeins in total. But the colourways that you are getting here, if I just spin them around slowly, there is loads. There's absolutely loads in there is what you are getting. High quality threads and your 12-inch hoop as well thrown in, so you can't go wrong. So maybe you want to sit there and just embroider. Maybe you've got all the organzas at home. You've got hundreds of organza, little bits, and you don't know what to do with them. Start using them.
These are perfect for using up scraps. Or maybe you're not looking to sew. So if you've got some fusible webbing, which I know that we have on the website and some other people do as well, you can cut out bits of fusible webbing, put them onto there, then just little scraps of fabric on the top. Iron them so that it all kind of sets together, and you can kind of create all sorts. There's loads of different fabric techniques. I think there's a little art quilting book on there somewhere.
Yes, there is.
Yes, that's got loads of different techniques in as well, which would be perfect for these smaller areas. And it's nice to maybe try new techniques on these smaller areas, because you're not committing to a huge project and you're thinking, oh, well, actually, this takes more time than I thought. I'm not that keen on this anymore. But that'll give you lots and lots of different techniques in there that you can try. So it goes through things like colouring, using pens, using inks, using dyes, using stamps, a little bit of embroidery, a little bit of lots of different types of applique, some fabric manipulation in there. There's all sorts of different techniques.
Look at that. Oh.
Outside the hoop.
That is outside the hoop, isn't it?
Like outside the box.
It's halfway down your wall.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, so you could achieve these. Your feathers could go on and on. But then what you could do is you could also cut your feathers out.
You can colour them all in, cut them all out, and then mount them onto something.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
So what feet to use. Everything's in the little book as well. £9.99 is what you're looking at. This is the Craft Yourself Quilly Art Quilting Technique book. 30 techniques in total. Good little book as well. Good little cheeky book. Maybe doing a little hamper. What a beautiful little hamper this would be. So you do the book. Obviously you suddenly get a nice little basket. You get the book at the back. Then you get your little bit of fabric of your feathers, or whichever one you've chosen. You get your pens. You buy a lovely little pencil case. Pop them all in, and then you gift that. What a beautiful gift it would be. It really, really would. So the book on its own, though, is £9.99. 728969 is your item number. For those people that might be sitting at home now going, yeah, it's a beautiful idea. I quite like colouring, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd enjoy it. I don't know if I'd have got the time to do it. I don't know if it's really for me. What would you say to those people?
Colouring is about just picking it up 5 minutes here and there, and because the feathers are all of the 99 panels are nice small projects, you can literally just give it 5 minutes at a time, and then before you know it, you've lost you've lost 20 minutes, half an hour. So I've put all 3 of those colours on in kind of sections, and now I'm just going to go back in, putting those 3 colours or 4 colours back in to create more of a blend like the one that's underneath it. So I'm going to start with the lighter one first and put the yellow in, and then my next one down, so that's some of that milk orange. Short strokes, blending one into the other, and then my other orange.
It doesn't take long to achieve though, does it?
No, it doesn't. And all of the designs on all of the 99 panels, they all have kind of small areas that you can kind of work on, so you don't have to commit to a whole thing. You can just maybe do like the one you're doing. You can just do the gold bits that he's done, and then maybe you can think, oh well, I've got another 5 minutes. I'll come back and I'll maybe just do all those petals around the outside, or just do a little section at a time. It doesn't need hours and hours devoted to it.
No, it doesn't.
And then once you've got them all done, then you can cut them out and put them into other projects. There's so many other projects you could use these in. So
well, it's a bit like, the easiest way to describe this sort of thing is a bit like a jigsaw.
Yes.
You don't sit... Oh, you might do. You don't sit though. You
don't
don't
sit there
intention
and
sit
do
and
the
go, right,
whole
I'm going to do a
thing.
1,000-piece jigsaw
No.
today. You don't sit, you just don't do that. You do a bit now. You find all your straights first, and you find all your straight
all
edges.
your edges and your corners.
Then you
Go
put
find
them to
your
one side.
corners.
You think, right, I'll come back. I'll put all them together next time. Then you go back and then you make your little border.
You find all the blue bits. Put all the blue bits
Then
in.
you do all your little patterns. Then you get all that's the dog's eye, so we get all that. Then you get all your words or the illustration at the bottom. That is what we're talking about here. This is not something you're going to sit down and do 99 feathers, 99 butterflies, 99 mandalas. You won't. It's something that you'll do and you think, well, I was going to pop the tea on. I'll go and do that now. I'll stop this. You go and do the tea. Kettle's boiling. I've got 3.5 minutes. I'll go and go back and do that bit of colouring there. I've only got one more petal to do, and then I'll finish that little section.
Yeah,
then you go
but
back
that's
and do
when
it again.
That's when it ends up, I've only got one more petal to do, and then that's when it ends up being, oh, well, I've done that, kettle's not boiling, I'll just do this bit, and I'll just do that bit.
I'll
and
rework
then,
it. Then you know you've lost 3 days and you've not had a drink.
yes, that's what happens.
So you're just sitting there colouring in mandalas and you think, oh, I'm thirsty. I'm spitting feathers. Well, you wouldn't need to,
kettle
because
not boiled
now you can colour them in seamless. You can colour them all in. Remember, you're getting your pens in there as well. And we've not just added the colours that you're going to use more often, the silvers and your golds. You're getting more of them.
Yes.
Because you are going to use more of them, especially getting up to the Christmas time, the Christmas period.
And also the blends on on these ones are very, very good. Now, is that dark cardboard under there? Do you want to have a little scribble on the dark cardboard with
What,
the
on
silver,
this?
the silver and the gold? That one. As if by magic. I've got a feeling.
Ah, Jim's looking at me now, bless him. He's all right. I'll relay them.
The silvers and the golds work really well on the kind of black cardstocks as well. So if you are thinking about them for your cards or your mixed media, you can get your silvers and your golds on there. That was just one. I'm going to fill it right
I'm so glad you
in.
did that in the corner and not in the middle like I was going to, because that's the board we use quite often.
Yeah, I've done it on just on one side. Do you want me to
Stencils.
flip it over and cover the other side as well for you, Jimmy?
Oh, look at that.
So you can get a full. I'm going to keep. I'm going to just add. I'm just going to add an extra couple of layers on here to see how shiny I can get it.
If you've got cards with, like, you want to do a snow scene, you just want that little hint of sparkle,
Yep.
you could do the silver at like the top of the rooftops and like, on the tips of
Absolutely.
trees and things.
There you go. So now I've put a couple of layers on there now. So that's really, really punchy sparkle. So you can absolutely use these on the milk colours actually as well. Should be pretty. I mean, these are really fine, so it's a little bit harder to see. Let me see if I can get a little bit on there.
Have you got another show today?
I have not.
Is this you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Wow.
I've been here for ages, man. I did 3 yesterday. Let us go home.
Oh, you be careful.
Yeah, I know.
Poor
There's
people
some
out there
days I do more
working
shows than presenters do shows.
6 days I've been here. 6 days.
Is that why you want a barge?
That's why I want a barge.
So you can just take 6 more days to
Morning.
go home. And by the time you get home,
I can't do overtime. It takes me
I'm on
3
the
weeks to
barge.
get
I can't
there.
do overtime.
But I can't have a barge now. I've been emailed in. You've got to take it out of the water and scrape its bottom.
You don't fancy that, do you? Gone off a barge
I've
now.
gone off a barge. I want a camper van now. I think they're
Okay.
expensive. I can't afford a camper van either. I might just sleep in the back of my Ford Cortina.
Nobody still has Ford Cortinas.
Oh, I do.
No, you
It's
don't.
dirt cheap. So Mum was selling it.
We fixed your car before, and you do not have a Ford Cortina. Do you remember when we had the
yeah,
lamps?
it's like- I do have a Ford Cortina. I've got a new car now.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Paying you too much.
It's an old Mini.
Oh, very nice.
I don't drive.
Sorry.
I get driven. So, £47.
Drive me round the bend.
28 is what we're looking at. Best thing is, no one will. I just sit in the passenger seat and hope someone's going to take me home. If you sit there long enough, blue lights start flashing and people come and get you. You have a lovely meal. You sit in a nice little room, not many windows, but it's ever so nice. 622-890 is your item number for the set. Very busy. We can see a lot of you have got it in your baskets. I don't want you to miss out. You saw how quick the butterflies went. The butterflies are back on extended. £23.64 across 2 flexible payments. I'll give you the item number one more time. 622-890 is your item number. Thank you, little Hayley, my love.
You.
It's been a pleasure. It's always a pleasure,
always
never
a
a
pleasure
chore
with
when
you,
you're
Adam.
around.
We always have a lovely time, don't we?
We do.
Even though I sometimes bring crafts to distract you.
Well, you see. I don't mind. I don't mind that, though. Right then, should we go for a cup of tea and a bit of
Shall
Battenberg?
we? Oh, well, I can't have a Battenberg.
A bit of cream or...
Oh, hello.
Is it? Are we live? Oh, we are. That's Crafty up next. Joe Channon and our Janice. Another set of Double Trouble. Here they come.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
A very good morning to you. Now, if I say the words Joe Channon, yes, that's what happens here in the studio, and I say the words that's crafty, what does that mean? Yes, that happens here in the studio. What does it mean to you guys at home? It means we're going to have a great show, full of inspiration and full of creativity. Hello, Joe.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
How are
How
you?
could I not be, really, being here?
Oh, well, you know, it's always a joy and a pleasure to have you here. And
Bless
it's a
you,
joy and a
thank
pleasure
you.
to know that you know about the things on the show.
I do.
So that people at home will know about the fact that you know, and then they will know when they get items home. I watched Kill Bill over the weekend. There's a great scene from that. Yeah, I know you know, and I want him to know. Anyway, it's not about that. It is about learning, and every day is a school day, and being able to pick up different mediums, and we've got lots of different mediums for you on the show, and different ways of using those mediums. People are already buying. You can head to the website and see the whole variety of assorted mediums that we've got for you on the show. But it does mean if you've got that right information to begin with, you're going to be using it in... Well, is there a correct way of using medium, Joe?
To be quite honest, no, because there is obviously instructions on all the different pots of all the different mediums that That's Crafty bring us, and that's basically the basic instructions. But then, of course, we go and then we experiment, and then we find different ways of using it and mixing them up, and yeah, it's just brilliant.
Now, we do have plenty for you, and what we'll do is we'll take you through the mediums as we use them on the show, so you can be fully informed, and then you can add them to your basket. But shall we start with the stamp sets that we've got available? £14.99. That is a great price, because what you've got here, I'm going to turn these around, you've got your alphabet. And what's lovely about this, yes, it's all on the same... Oh, no, they're all individual.
No,
they're all individual, so you can make your own sentiments up from these.
Absolutely,
Love
yes.
that. And it's in that typeface, like a typewriter.
It is, and also you have got numerous of each of the letters, upper and lower case.
And why is that handy, Joe?
Because then if you want to do a whole word, you don't have to be taking it off and putting it back on again.
Yay! Like real, R-E-E-L, or... Oh, I can't think of another one. But there are boot, B-O-O-T. Hochanda has got 2 A's, yes.
There's actually quite a few words that's got numerous letters in the same. So
you say that
brilliant.
in a suggestive way, Joe. What are you talking about? What's she talking about? Just the way you said that. Oh, there's plenty of words. There's plenty of words.
Plenty.
Do you know what I like about this, Joe?
Yes.
Also, yes, we can make those words up. Let me just show you an example just there. But it also means that you can jumble up your letters, so you don't have to spell any words. They could just be jumbled up on your piece of artwork.
Yeah, of course you can. That would be perfect, because, of course, that's what it's all about, you know. This is all about mixed media, art journaling, and just playing. Playing is the word for it.
Yeah, it certainly is. Now, I've been doing a little bit of journaling.
I know, and you've been doing very well.
Oh, thanks, Joe. And do you know what I've been doing secretly? Is I've been placing letters within the journal that spell up a word, but I jumble them all up. So when you first look at it, you don't know. But it's all themed to the theme of the page.
Yes. You'll enjoy one of the stencils that's coming up then, because we've got a word search.
Oh, yes. Oh, we love a word search. Right, so 743095 is your item number. You've got a choice here. The second one is lots of words, and there are lots of words.
Yes, so basically, now you will see that long stamp at the top. That is a stamp, okay? And basically, what you are able to do is you're able to stamp, that solid stamp down, and then actually put the words on the top using possibly a different ink or a different embossing powder. So it makes it look as if you've what do you call
it?
No, when you do that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say
written
the
it?
word. No, it's that tape, like ticker tape.
Ah, like you've ticker taped it.
Yes.
Yes. Now, when you look at that stamp, it looks black. You're not going to stamp out black ink every time. That's just the stamp itself. So you could have the white background with your black text.
Yes.
Your black background with some white ink.
Yeah, red background
Embossed.
and
Yeah.
any background at all, and then you put obviously the ink on the top that's going to predominantly say the word. It's fabulous.
They are incredible. $14.99. You get a choice. If you want to go for both of them, then you're more than welcome to do so. Right, we've got some more stamps for you on the show from That's Crafty. These are brilliant. These are your arty wings. Again, it's a choice. So if you're into your steampunk style, you've also got your moth and your butterfly. And here's the thing. Here's the debate for the show.
Right, okay.
Moth or butterfly?
Well,
That's the debate. I want your answers in. Either pop them onto Facebook, email them in. Do you prefer butterflies or moths on your artwork? You've got both here, but some people lend more towards the moth and some people lend more towards the butterfly. You've got the dragonfly in this, of course, and you've got your script as well. £14.99, 895-599 is your item number. Show you a couple of samples of what they look like. Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it smashing?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, really is. And you can see the background there is also texture paste.
Yeah.
So it creates a really terrific texture paste.
Do you know what I love in the butterfly wings? You've got that script and also the artwork as well. I'll just turn that the other way around so you can see that. It's absolutely beautiful. And there's your dragonfly as well. I love the art word with the light bulbs hanging down. Absolutely superb. And that's a stamp that you can use time and time again. Your other choice are your numbers and your script. Again, a great set of stamps to get. Something a little bit different. 895-599 is your item number if you want to go for those. Perfect. Now, we've got some crafty board for you. And these are embellishments that you can use in all kinds of different projects. We've got two choices for you. Two choices, and you get 4 in a set. So your first set is, let me grab this. You've got your light bulbs in there, as you can see. You've got Cogtastic, and you've also beautiful designs. Look at that butterfly again. And then you've got your alphabet, and then you've got your tags, which is perfect. Can we use all mediums on these?
Absolutely, yes. And I'm going to show you how you can use them on the demonstrations, but also use the waste.
Yes,
I love using the waste of this because it's fantastic. Very light.
Yeah.
So that means that although it's light, it's very, very sturdy as well. I think it's a terrific product, designs that Laura is now doing quite a lot of.
Yeah.
What I like about it is that it will go onto cards as well as your mixed media projects.
Of course, yeah.
Because they're nice and light.
Yes.
And this is ideal because, of course, we don't always want to be putting them on a canvas or a board or whatever.
I think they'd look fantastic on cards. I really do. They'll
No,
make the
they are.
difference. They'll make the difference. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
That's your first choice. Your second option, you've got your beautiful frames there, and you've got your windows, some lovely style windows, doing some stained glass images with. You've got your bookmarks. And you've also got your alphabet. And with your bookmarks, if I just take that away, you've also got the binding ring things at the top. That's what I'm going to call them, and I'm sticking to it. But again, if you want to use that window, you can see there, it looks great. Doesn't have to be a stained glass style. Right, 460137 is your item number, only £11.96 for each set. We've got some more crafty board for you, but this time you're making and creating your journals, your planners, your diaries. And this is what you can make. There's 2 sizes. You also get, nearly went flying across the studio. You've also got your rings as well. Already busy for these. Planners and diaries and journals are so popular at the moment. And look at this, you can make and create your own. So you've got your 2 sizes. So you've got your front cover, you've also got your inlays as well. If you want to, you could put paper in between those or use these as your journals. And you've also got the rings as well. That's one size. And then there's another one. You can have this in landscape or portrait because when we flick through this, you've got the same size pages. So there are no tags in there. So it doesn't matter if you've got this landscape or portrait. Pop your ideas in here. This could be your book, your brag book, to go and show all your different designs, all your different techniques, or it might be something just personal for you. £9.99. That is an incredible price when you consider you are actually getting 2 journals for that money. 995,942. Next up, we've got to pick a mix on some stencils. These are great, aren't they? And do you know what I like about these is that you've got the little tab at the top. So if you did have a ring, you could put your ring through there and then you could keep them all together, which makes it easier to store. We've got some fantastic designs in here. I'll take you through a couple that we've got right here. So it's a pick and mix, you choose any 2. So you've got your gorgeous leaf design there. Really like this one with the circles. Really, really like that one. Using that with your texture paste would be fantastic. But the thing is, with That's Crafty, you get a little bit more. You get a little bit more because when they make and they create these stencils, sometimes there are elements that will be cut out, like this one, for example. That's a great stencil to use to get your circles. However, they need to cut that out to make the circles, so they're going to give you that as well. So you've got both. So you've got the circles that pop out and you've got the circles that are left, which is amazing. I've got a couple more here just to show you. Then I'll show you the website. We will show you the website. There's no I in team, but there's a U in success. You got your numbers. They're great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 0. So then you can carry on, really. Great thing about numbers, you can just keep going and going. You could make 463. You could make 9,764. You could make 7,623. You could make 6 or 60. It's up to you. You've got the elements there to work with. Let me show you this one and then we'll head to the website because there's plenty more for you to choose from. I really like this one because you've got the inner part, so you've got that great shape, and then you've got the lacy part, which is brilliant. Plenty more for you to choose from. Shall we have a look at the website? This is where you can go to. So you've got some lovely designs there, and it's a pick and mix on any 2. If you want 2 of the same one, then you can do. You don't really need 2 of the numbers. Remember, you can use those numbers again. 11, well, you've got the 1, just use another 1. And then you can't go wrong. You've got your rectangles, your circles. I don't know what's wrong with me this morning, by the way. I must apologise. Oh, there's the word search. Have I got the words? I've got the word search here. Jo, is it a right, proper word
Yes,
search?
it is.
It is. Okay.
Yes.
I'm going
Absolutely.
to find words. So this is your words. I can see happy already.
Yep.
You've got happy. Let's have a look, because it's when you have a word search, it's what word you go to first.
Yep.
It's kind of a bit. It's almost like your personality. Oh, it's a happy. I'm very happy today, and I have no idea why. I have no idea why.
Love.
Believe.
Love.
Hope.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Imagine.
Love.
Imagine. Have you seen that one?
You've got. Where's imagine? Can you see that at home?
Up. Keep going up. Third row.
Ah, imagine.
Yes.
Oh.
Journey.
You've got. Oh yes, you've got journey in there as well. You've got Jeddo. You've got Jeddo. You've got Obro. You've got Obro.
Bro. If you wanted to put, if you call your brother bro.
Yeah, yeah, of course, bro. Or
There's
if you've got a brother
lots,
called
actually.
Rod, you've got.
I've got a brother called Rod.
You've got right. Well, there you go. There you go.
Rodney.
Let's see what words you can find in that. That's brilliant. That is fantastic. That to place that would be a large card to give somebody, but it would also be a fantastic gift. Would it not? Now you can highlight those words. That's just one of the stencils. We've had a lot of fun with that one already. Right, Jo,
Yes.
what are we going to have a look at first?
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to play around with the journals. Now, fantastic price, aren't they? Because you're getting, there's various sizes. There's some with the tabs and some without. I think, we were chatting about this, weren't we, in the meeting, and I think these are a terrific space to have a starter for 10 with playing around with journaling. Now we can obviously, if you wanted just to buy the crafty board and then actually do your own, you know, not using any stamping at all, and do your own designs, it's a brilliant surface, because although it's nice and light, it is still really, really firm. Now I'm going to show you, just throw in different, just putting different mediums on. These are our acrylic paints. Now this is one of the smaller pots. We have actually got the bigger pots on. Can you see? I got a little ditty, isn't it cute?
Aww.
I know, they're cute, aren't they?
Now,
This was on a show a little while back, actually, in a set, and they're quite handy for me to take out and about. So
now,
yeah.
it says multi-surface.
Yes.
So clearly we can use them on lots of different
Yes,
surfaces.
you can.
Can we use them outside as well?
You would need to seal them with a outside varnish.
An outside varnish.
You know, so I don't know. Just
I
a varnish,
I
a
asked that
waterproof.
with intrigue, because I've just painted some bird boxes, and the only thing I had was acrylic paint, and I'm very impatient and I wanted to get them done, so I did it.
Yes, and I thought they looked
So-
gorgeous, beautiful colours.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah,
But I
yeah,
need them
they
to
are.
stay that way, so that was kind of a cheeky way of asking a question,
Yes.
so I could get the information myself.
Yes, no, that's absolutely fine. It's a good question. You could have power text them as well.
I know.
Bit
I
of
need
time though, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, do you not? Haven't you got any?
No.
Oh.
You see, I'm just.
You need to know somebody that's a power text tutor, don't you?
I do. Yeah, it would help, because that would just put
Yeah.
some-
I'll see
but
if
they-
I can have a word in her
Well, yeah.
ear.
Never know.
Yeah.
You never know. This is a gorgeous red, though.
Isn't it beautiful? It's actually
Yeah.
the Christmas red. It's the Christmas red, but I just love it. I just think it's nice and bright and really vibrant. And I just wanted to show you really how fantastic it went onto the board. I just need to give that 2 seconds
Okay.
of
Acrylic
dry.
paint doesn't take long to
Oh
dry.
no,
That's
no!
the beauty
If
of
I
working
left
with
this,
it.
actually, it would be brilliant. Now, the other thing that we have got on the show, and I know we haven't got on the counter, but we've also got designer papers by
Yes, we
Amanda, and these are featured massively on lots and lots of samples.
Yes.
Now, this is a way. Again, if you're new to this, it's a fantastic way of actually creating an instant background.
Yeah.
Instant.
And also getting some inspiration as well.
Yes,
I mean,
of
here are a couple
course.
of the papers
Yeah.
on this journal itself. I mean, look at that. The layers that would have gone into that in the making of the paper, but now
Yeah.
all you have to do is stick it onto your journal. That is beautiful as well. Oh, now that's my favourite. Look at that. Let's just take it that way, because you've got your
They're
wood
incredible,
effect.
aren't they?
Oh my word. You've got three
Amanda
options
Southern.
when it comes
So-
to the designer papers.
Yeah.
Are we going to show some? Can we just show them? Because I know you're going to be interested in these. Now that's set number 1. So you've got all those lovely fiery colours in there, those rusty elements. That is gorgeous. $9.99, my word. Set 2. Now in that you've got your wood style effects, your tile effects. Oh, I like that as well. It's only $9.99. You could go for both. And then set number 3. Oh, the choice. I don't think I could choose. These are amazing.
They are.
Absolutely love these. And like Joe said, it's an instant background for you. $9.99 each, 460033. Set number 1, set number 2, set number 3. It's not a dating show, but if you want them all together, that would be a dating show.
They are actually terrific, and I do know lots and lots of you have actually purchased these, because we've had them on a show previously.
Yes.
And they do work, they just work beautifully with these. Now, so what I've also done is, the reason why I wanted to dry it was because I've just put another colour on, which is actually the orange, but I've very much whitewashed it
Oh,
over, so you've
Jo.
got that burnt orange. I know,
I
it's
like that.
nice, isn't it? Just literally,
Would you always
hardly...
put the red on first and then the orange on top to get this effect? If you did it the other way?
I prefer to do it this way, because
Yeah.
I think the fiery aspect of it is coming out, isn't it?
That's
by putting the
amazing.
orange on top. But that's another thing that the multi-surface paints do so very, very well, and that's actually build up on top
Yeah.
of each other.
And acrylic
But
paints are great for that.
Yeah, absolutely. But do please dry them in between. Else,
Yeah.
of course, you're going to get that mix, which is,
Yeah.
you know. Now, this is actually the glue, the multi-purpose glue, and I'm just going to put a little bit down. This is actually just a quick cheats way of doing this. You could stick these. I'm going to use some of the crafty boards, the numbers.
No, you're just, shall I say, plonking the
Yeah, I
glue
am.
on?
I literally
And you're
am.
going to stick...
I know that I want it in that area.
Will it dry clear then, so it doesn't matter?
It dries clear, but I'm going to put lots of things on it anyway. So now I'm just taking these numbers. I am randomly putting them on. I'm not putting them on in any way, as in 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, any order. See what I mean? I'm not putting them on in lines. I don't want. On this occasion, I don't want it to be all formal. Now, you will notice all the little bits that pop out. I'm also going to use those. Okay. Because I think they're quite fun. This crafty board, though, I think it's something... I'm going to say the word genius. Because I love it. I love it for lots of different things. Laura's been doing it quite a lot over the last couple of months in different designs, and I just think it's a real asset to any of the That's Crafty products, because it really does work so well, not just with all the paints and the mediums and things, but also you can, of course, stamp onto them, because some of the more solid shapes you can stamp onto them, no problem at all. But I do like, as we said a few minutes ago, I like that they are light. So if you wanted to include them on a card project or something that you didn't want a great deal of weight onto it, then yeah, terrific idea.
I just thought it's a great idea when you stamp on them. I'm just looking at the set with the bookmarks on.
Yes.
And I'm thinking, Jo, you know, if you've got your paints and your stamps, use this like it's an A4 piece of paper. Forget the bookmarks, just stamp all over it. And then when you pop them out,
terrific idea.
You've got individual pieces of artwork that you didn't intend at the time.
That's right.
But I think that's going to look even better.
Yeah, I think that's an excellent idea, because then like you say, you could use a bigger stamp onto it, and you could really sort of create quite a lovely picture.
And also go for those stencils, the pick and mix that we've got. You choose any two. I've just put two together here, and those two work really well together.
Oh, they're superb. All the stencils are very, very good.
Just to show you, that's two stencils. I mean, that's fabulous. And then I just played, and I thought, I wonder what it would look like that. Two together.
That's smart, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is very, very smart.
Probably do it the other way around, because that would be your background, and then that would go on top.
Very smart.
I told you it's full of ideas and inspiration when we've got this lady here.
Well, yes, but you're adding to it, remember? Now, what I'm doing now is I'm actually going just over the top of the letters with the paint. All right. Again, I'm not being too fussy, because... as in going down the sides and everything like that.
Is everyone else at home now thinking of tomato soup for lunch?
I know. It doesn't matter what time of year it is. I think tomato soup is just amazing.
Just the best.
And it has to be a certain kind.
Yeah. And I like it with plain crisps in.
Really?
Yeah, crunch up your plain crisps, throw them in your tomato soup.
I've done, but that's something that,
I'm getting an agreement from Molly. Molly does the same.
Yes?
There's
Really?
just something about... You've got to be careful, because you chew it as it goes down.
Right.
You do have to be careful. It's like having croutons. You don't swallow croutons.
Oh gosh, no.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Don't do that, but just, I mean, really, stamp on them a few times.
Get the bag and...
That's what my sister used to do to me when I wanted a crisp and she had one. She used to stamp on it and then say, go on, have one then.
That's so typical.
Or she'd say, here you go, and she'd go like this with the crisps and then just scrunch them. Kids, eh?
So...
mind you, she's still doing it at age 40.
Brilliant. Right, so I have put the... so I've got the numbers on. That's why I wasn't fussy about the glue being put straight onto the actual
and the
the
acrylic
tab.
paint goes on top of the glue.
Yeah, no problem at all. No problem. Now, then I've gone over and I've very, very, very roughly just added. Now, I'm just going to just show you, because it's quite. I don't know whether you saw. I've got some on my brush, and if we go just basically like that, what I'm getting then is I'm getting these lovely little areas of of pulled orange,
You can do it with your
which I
finger,
quite
guess,
like.
as well.
Oh yeah, of course you
Just
can.
lightly over.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
sorts of
I'm
ways.
just trying my best because I've got 3 shows today, so I'm trying on the first show to try and not get quite as dirty as I normally
Black would
do.
look good on there as
well,
well,
I'm going
would
to
it
put
not?
black on in
Oh,
a
yeah,
minute.
you see, great
Yeah.
minds think
Yeah,
alike.
yeah, I am. So I'm going to just, again, if I went straight on with the black, it would drag that orange, and I maybe wouldn't have got that lovely way how that's pulled into there. So, but what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to show you, how much product I'm actually putting on these boards, and you can see they're as flat as anything still, but also what you can do with regards to just having a little bit of a play. Now I'm just put a little tiny bit of the black because I want to just from the top just go like this.
Oh yeah, that looks great.
Like
now
that.
the thing is, once you've made this journal cover,
Yeah.
if you've got your ring binders, you can take out and you can add pages to it.
Yes.
This could be your book binding, this could be your cover. They're so cost effective to buy. You're making your own journals that we've got for you. The details are at the bottom of your screen. £9.99. It enables you to make 2-size journals. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I just think it's a super way of having a play affordably, and not feeling guilty about spending too much money. Because I don't know about you, but especially maybe at the moment, well, it is with me at the moment, you know, it's not an easy time because obviously in the industry we're very quiet. Not here, obviously, it's busy, but on you know, out round and about. So by making a big purchase, like a big journal, to play is maybe not something I would be able to do at the moment.
I think more and more of us are going back to making our own stuff if we can.
Yeah.
If we have the elements there and we've got great tutorials online and shows
Yeah,
like this
that's
and
right.
products we can buy.
Yeah, that's right. I think it's super. Now, I'm going to now use the wax. Now, you can see my wax is well loved.
Let's talk about this because we've got some wax for you on the show. We'll pop the details on the screen. You get 2 acrylic liquid waxes. You get 2 sizes. So you've got the 225ml and the 125ml. They're only £12, 120ml, sorry. It's £12.98 for both, 723029. What is it and how can we use it?
Okay, so it's a water-based acrylic wax. As you can see, I haven't got a label on mine, but this pot has been the original pot when we first bought the bigger sizes. And you cannot imagine how much I use this. Honestly, even if I said to you, I use it, so it's constantly on my desk, constantly. So, so it's a water-based wax. You've seen it so many times when I've brought it on, and we can do loads and loads with it. It basically was a sealant. It was something that we brought on the first ever journal show that we did on a one-day special. It just flew, and it's flown ever since. It's never really stopped being popular.
Talking of flying, could I put something like that on my birdhouses outside or not?
That's a good question.
It's a wax sealant.
It is a wax sealant.
Whether it's weatherproof or not, I don't know. Could try it.
Definitely, I would definitely try it.
Yeah.
Because you can't... I'm going to have to think about that one. I will get back to you on that. Now, so I've put the wax down. If I left that now, what it would do is it wouldn't be that shiny. When it dries to like a silk finish type of appearance, not a high gloss. So you're not looking at something like a, what do we call it? Glossy accents or something.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to put it onto an album, you want to keep longevity in the project. Okay, that is what we originally. I say we. I didn't design it at all. Laura's manufacturers does it, but that's what it was originally for. But of course, we're crafters. We want to know what else we can do. Yes, I have. So what I've done is. I've just sprinkled, and it's fine, clear embossing powder just over the top, and then I'm heating it, so then you actually can't see the white. But what you're going to get is you're going to get that lovely glossy, really glossy appearance.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me now of like metal or tin. You know those tin boxes?
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Yeah.
Jo, did you go to art college?
No, I
Did you
didn't.
study for years and years
No.
and years and years and years and years and
No.
years? Not you're that old.
I
but-
am old.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am, but I didn't.
Because
No.
you're so good.
I learn through play. I do actually learn through just literally picking things up. Thank you. Sorry, I should have. Thank you. I do.
You don't have to
That's
thank me.
rude.
We
Yes, I
just
do.
thank you.
No, I do learn literally through playing,
Yeah.
and if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, well, it's just something that really I haven't wasted a great deal of. But yeah, so that's how we found that out. The other thing that you can do as well is, and we're just going to bring this one in, which is one that I've done. One of the well, you can see it's one of the boards. This is actually the wax on here.
Oh, wow.
And this is, again, it's on some of the crafty board. But what's happened is, because I've put paint on and then I've put the wax on, it's really made it sturdy because it protects it as well. Now, what I've done here is I've basically splattered the wax. Can you see here where I've literally gone like that with my paintbrush, and then I've put some gold chunkier embossing powder on and then heated it again, and that creates a really nice effect. You've seen me doing it lots and lots. Now the other thing, sorry, was you going to say something?
You don't have to heat the wax at home to use it. It's
No, we
liquid,
don't.
it's water based, and
Yeah.
that's what makes it so easy to use. And when Jo
Absolutely
talks about
not.
learning through
Yeah.
playing,
Yeah.
it's about having those products at hand right next to you so you can reach out and you can use it. So do
Yes.
have a look on the website for all the different pastes and textures and all the different mediums we've got available for you. You've seen Jo use them, you know their quality, and I know that you're going to have lots of fun with them when you get them home. So do go and have a peruse.
Yeah, definitely. And if anybody's got any questions about any of the mediums, then please, if you know, not just within this hour, but obviously whenever, just get in touch with me, and it's never going to be a problem. I've had a few questions about the wax and what we can do with it when people have got it home, and yeah, I love when people get in touch, because I know then that they're going to have a go. Now, so we've got our words, of course.
I've got an instant question for you then, as you're using the words, because this is something I've thought about. I've just watched you take them off, and you're placing them on your acrylic block, because you're making your own word up. Now, because they are of a size, we don't want to lose them. What do we do with them when we take them off the block? How can we make sure that they stay where they need to stay?
What, onto the block or onto the actual sheets?
Onto the sheets. You know, once you've used them, you want to place them back, so you've got them all together. Can we do that?
Right, now we do have, in every set of stamps that That's Crafty do, they do actually do an acrylic sheet with whatever the stamp is on.
Perfect.
Okay. What I actually do is, now if I can't pass you it, but you can see, I actually laminate my front sheets. Which is actually paper, I haven't done that one yet. Well, it's a card, but it's a lightweight card. But I always laminate mine, because then when I put that onto there, then that sticks onto it, and it's a really
You did go to college, didn't you?
I went to
And you
college,
did
but do you know
study
what
for
I
years
did?
and years and years and years.
I did, but do you know what I studied?
Go on.
I was a medical secretary.
A medical secretary.
Yeah, I worked in psychiatry as a medical
you
secretary.
can spell out a few words with that
I
alphabet
can.
stamp.
I can.
And many of those having
It's
two letters in
psychiatry,
as
so
well.
I think I fit in very well here, don't you?
It was a psychiatrist.
I was psychiatric. Yeah, I did.
Really?
I didn't specialise,
That's
but
why we
that's
get
what I
on so
did.
well.
Yeah. So
Jo
I've
understands
actually, I've actually spelt out the word count. So I've got it already done, but count on me because I've got the numbers.
Yes, of course.
And I thought that was quite. I don't know. I just had a moment. I don't have
It's all right. We often do.
Right. So I've got the count. So I'm going to obviously ink that up and show you. And then what I'm going to use is the waste from one of my journal. So you see when you pop all these out. This is the bookmarks. You see all these bits here.
Yes.
Right. So that's a bit of that. All right. Because what we can do with this is, and I'll show you. Let me just stamp that out. I have got them all ready. Okay, but there you go. So They're beautiful. They're lovely letters. They're fantastic. They're so useful. But the thing is, even if you don't do this sort of thing, as in mixed media, for cards to spell out names, of course, it's lovely it's lovely to personalise things. Now, this is how great this crafty board product is. Look, I can cut it. There we go. So, what I can do now is I've made my own little word. My little piece there, look, but they're sturdy. I know I could have done it onto card stock. That wouldn't have been a problem.
You could put it onto ribbon
would be stunning.
Yes.
That would be
great idea.
Oh, that's a bit good, isn't it? I didn't think of that
if
one.
You get that would be with a fabricing. You could also. Here's the thing. You could also make like ribbon bracelets, and you can have words of inspiration going all the way around.
You could. Yeah, terrific. I just think they're a really good, sturdy set of stamps to have in. Is that all you've got? But it's good. It's good. Now you can see. Now I've stamped over the. Make sure your ink is dry, even if it's a permanent ink. Make sure it's nice and dry. Okay. So I've just did this previously, and then what I'm using is the acrylic inks. We have got these on the show. Now, I'm just literally, I do believe we've got them on show. If not, they're definitely on the website.
Well, have a look for those.
If not, they're definitely on my this afternoon's show.
Could I mix those inks with a bit of water and create a spritz?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. They are an acrylic ink. Very, very vibrant. They go on forever and ever. They're never going to make Laura lots of money, because once you buy a set, you're going to use them for such a long time. And then, of course, so I've just gone over the top. They do give a nice sheen to them. Before I do that, I want to just bring in my white. Where did I just put my white? Here we go, my white. I'm just going to just dip that into, actually it's the ivory, but it doesn't matter. And then I just want to just knit that over the top there like so. And then we're just going to pop these onto our project. So you can put them wherever you like, of course. Wherever you like. Just pop them on. But you can see, using your scraps. Now, the other way you can use your scraps is, and you would have seen me do this many times because I do this a lot. I do tend to do it with, before we got this, used to do it with MDF bits of scraps. You know, when you're trying to build something up on a piece of mixed media, so if you're doing a canvas
and you normally use foam pads.
Foam pads to lift things. Well, obviously you're buying foam pads, aren't you? But these are scraps. This is what's going to go in the bin. So use these and just lift them. And also they're nice and light. So they're great for that idea. So please don't throw them out. So there we go. That's one of thousands and thousands of infinite ideas that you could actually do.
It's a great price for your journals. It really is. $9.99. You get to build and create. I'm just going to grab 2 samples for you to show you. They're sizable journals. Sizable journals. This one has been used with some of the designer papers in the background, and you can use this landscape. You can also use this portrait as well. You could have it as a calendar if you want to. You could use these as your chapter pages and then put paper in between, so you could extend that journal if you want to. You also get the rings included, which I think is excellent value for money. That's one style. Oh, that's one style. That's another style. So you've got your tabs at the side, and then you could add tags, you could add paper in between, so these could be your chapter markers, and then you could add paper in between. $9.99, you get both of those designs, and you also get the actual rings as well. It's a great price. There it is on your screens, $9.95, $9.42. Pop it in your basket and make sure you check out though. And a third of the stock has already gone. I knew we'd be busy for these. Plenty of people journaling at the moment, lots of people planning as well. Maybe this is a little book for you just to put together, to put your ideas and thoughts in. You're getting 2. So the 2 different sizes, remember that's landscape or portrait, entirely up to you, $9.99. Right, the stamps have also been proving busy, and we've been seeing Joe use this particular set right here, your alphabet. Let me just move that away and turn that around. 20% of the stock has already gone. These are individual, so what you do is you take the letters off. It's like Scrabble. Other games are available, but it's like Scrabble, isn't it? So you can then start to use your acrylic blocks to make and build your own sentiments. Great font style in there as well. £14.99. You get and you get doubled up on some of the letters, on most, if not all the letters actually, uppercase and lowercase, and then you get your. Is it your ordinals or your ampersands or your diddly-dums?
I like diddly-dums.
Diddly-dums is good. Also, punctuation is another one as well. That's not a stamp at the bottom. That's just part of the packaging, just in case you're wondering. So it stops just there. Right, next up, you've got lots of words, and sometimes words aren't easy to say, but they're easy to stamp, because you've got a whole collection of them right here. This one at the top, this is interesting. That's not part of the packaging, that is a stamp. Let me just take that up and show you. That is going to give you your ticker tape, your border, your area. So it looks like you've stamped onto some tape, if you get my drift. You've got lots of words in there, so you can put together your own inspirations, quotes, if the words are there to put that together for you. Lots of words in there. You've got home, you've got art, you've got dreams, happy, challenge, inspire, karma, trust, family, discovery, strength, motivation, fabulous, respect. I have to say these in different tones, otherwise it just sounds really weird if I go amazing, moments, goals, fearless. I have to go amazing, moments, goals and fearless, brave, joy, smile. It's just... Seriously, nobody teaches you this stuff. You just make it up. You make it up. Right, £14.99 743095. Your next duo, same item number, but you've got two choices. Lots of stamps on these sets. First of all, you've got your Artie Wings stamp set, so you've got your butterflies with the script and your decorations on there. You've got your dragonfly, you've got the word art, and you've got script with those wings in the middle. Absolutely magnificent. And then you've got the choice of going for your numbers and script. So you choose, you decide. I'll just turn that around so you can see the stamps themselves. Always handy to see. Sometimes you don't know what is the artwork and what the stamps. So those are both of those sets for you. They stamp out beautifully and give you some gorgeous images to work with. So that's just on a canvas to make and create something on your wall. And then you can also use that dragonfly there to bring out the detail. £14.99. Choose from Artie Wings or numbers and script. The choice is yours. Right, we're heading back to Jo for some more demonstrations.
Right, okay, so we're going to do another page. We're going to do it's not the same as this one, but I want to bring this one in just to show you. It's a similar sort of idea. So this is an ATC, Artist Trading card, and if you put a little bit, if you wanted to, for instance, give somebody maybe make a journal for somebody, what you could do is you could put a little bit of Velcro on the back there, and they could actually take the AT card out if they wanted to. So I'm actually going to do one with a circle, but you can see there, so we're using the stamps, the butterfly stamps. We're also using the texture paste and bits and bobs. So another one of the pages, so you can see how easy they are to build up, but also how lovely they are. It's really, I could spend hours doing it. I have to break myself away, I've got to be honest, because sometimes when I'm playing literally for myself, it's like, oh, I've got work to do. Mind you, this isn't really work, is it? No, it's not really difficult, is it?
What would we call it? Because it is play.
What
it's
my
not
job.
Work. So let's think of a name in between work and play for Jo.
Yes, think of a word between work and play.
It's not working.
It's play,
work.
but I get paid.
Yeah. Played.
Plurk.
Played.
And clerk.
Because you play and you get paid. Or you plur.
No, plurk. That's what Molly just said.
Oh, you're plurking.
Yeah. Not sure whether that's a...
What's Jo doing this morning? Oh, she's just plurking down.
Okay, right. So I'm just going to move on. I'm using the numbers and scripts. Now, this one is a brilliant one for adding lots of background, because, of course, that's how... that's how things build up.
Yeah.
And I know at first it looks a little bit black, and it looks a little bit, ooh, gosh, that's a bit bright and a bit, a bit dark, but it's actually not going to be like this at all.
Is that a mathematical equation?
Yes, it is, apparently. Yes, yes,
Big
yeah.
Audio Dynamite
that
for all those
really
people
isn't
from the
my
80s.
area of expertise.
Do you remember Big Audio Dynamite, Joe?
Sorry, say that again.
Big Audio Dynamite. The
Yes,
band.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm we're old school, aren't we?
That is old school.
Yeah. Right, so you've got that. I do need to, because if it was a StazOn or a solvent-based ink, that would have dried immediately. I don't tend to use those unless I have to do, because I don't really like them on my stamps. But this is a VersaFine Clair, so although it's permanent, it is actually not a solvent-based, but I do want to just give it a quick waft over. Right, so what we want to do is we're going to use, we're going to do like a blue, yellowish-ish theme to it. So I'm now going to spray. Oh, I've even got, I've been so good. Look, I've got a tray that I can spray. I know, it won't last.
What sprays are you using then,
Right,
Joe?
so
Do we
these
have
are
those
the
on the
That's
show?
Crafty, yes. We've got the flat matte sprays. This one is the flat matte, but
Yeah.
obviously we've got some that have got the luster in as well, which is the one that I'm using next, which is the green luster, which you can see is one of my all-time
We'll
faves.
put the details for the luster at the bottom
Yeah.
of the screen for you. It's a pick and mix. You choose any three. Wow, £14.97. And the same for the flat matte sprays, £14.97. Pick and mix. Choose any three.
Right, so this one is so low that down, as in almost finished, that it's nearly ended. So I'm going to have to go in with my paintbrush on this one. But it does give a really beautiful effect when you do that.
Colours.
Yeah, they're beautiful colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really nice colours. So I've got my coin already done because obviously you didn't want to see me doing that. And it's a floral stamp. It's actually one of Melina's. That's the actual coin that I'm going to put on. So yeah, it's just another piece that you can do, you know, just something else that you can do.
Now, the journal page that Joe's working on, is it over half the stock? Over half the stock is gone. Remember, you get to make and create 2 journals for $9.99.
I am only here just the 1 hour with this today. Well, I'm actually here for another 2 today, but
Yes,
not
but with
for
That's
these
Crafty
products.
Just for this
Yes,
1
yes,
hour.
absolutely.
So this is the only show we've got. You can, of course, head to the website and have a look, but sometimes you forget, don't you? And then at the end of the day, you go, oh, I didn't go back to the website, I didn't get my That's Crafty stuff. So it's a good idea to pop it in your basket now so you know that you've got it. You sit back and relax. And then when it arrives in that box to your door, oh, you're going to be able to have a good play and watch the programme again and craft along with you, Joe.
Yes, absolutely, yeah, yeah. Right, so what I'm using now is I'm using the holographic fine texture paste. Now this adds a terrific background, but without taking away a lot of the colour. Okay, so I'm just literally scraping that over the top. So I'm going to just move that around so you can see I've got that holographic feel to it.
Wow.
So that luster also from that green is really picking up there. It's lovely.
It's a beautiful
thank you, Holly. That's
paste
lovely. It's a
to
fantastic
use, yeah.
paste. I really enjoy using it. The one that I call the sister to it is actually this one, which well, in fact, why not? Let's just put some on. This is actually the original one, which was the 3D holographic gel medium.
So what's the difference,
Right,
Jo?
so the difference is, now you have actually got a really
Yes,
good
I have.
example near you. If you pick up that one is the 3D gel holographic gel medium.
Okay.
And basically it dries clear. That's got some, obviously some paint
the wrong
and
way,
bits and
sorry.
pieces on it. No, that's fine. You can see there, but it dries crystal clear. In fact, I
Yes.
will put some on and then you can see the difference.
And then I've got another sample.
And then that one is, oh yes, is that, yeah, so you've got some of the holographic texture paste on that one. Okay, so the 3D gel holographic dries crystal clear, and if you have a look at the dragonfly one,
Yes.
that's a good example of the fine holographic texture
Does
paste.
that have colour in it? Or is that the
No,
texture
I've added colour.
Yeah.
So you can, any of the pastes, any of them, you can add some of the multi-surface acrylic paints, tiny, tiny bits. Then you've got a coloured paste, which is fantastic, obviously. Right, so you've got that now, so I'm just going to, just a little bit thinner so that, with that gel, so that dries, and I'm just going to show you how lovely that dries. So you've got that, you've got a contrast on there now, both with the holographic, but you can still see the stamp underneath, can't you?
Yeah.
You see, which is lovely. So I've sprayed over with the flat matte spray and also the luster. I've also used the gel holographic medium, and I've also used a fine texture with the holographic. It's a floral. So what I want is, I want it to be pretty.
Yeah.
So there we go. I'll just give that a little bit of, there we go. So what I've also got is, normally I do, in fact I will show you, because I don't ever like to show a stamp without actually showing you how good it is. So this is one of the butterflies off the Artful Wings set, so it's off this set here. You do get several butterflies. You get some with the postal marks on, some with the script on, different sizes, so that you can mix and match them up.
We'll put the details, $14.99, $895,599 if you want to go for those.
Now this is where the designer papers come in to their own, in my opinion, when you can stamp onto them, okay, and get these amazing colours straight off. Now, I do want to point this out because I've had several people mention this to me. Can you see here, on this bit here,
Yeah.
I've had, oh, that stamp's not come out right.
Oh, because the body's not there.
It's not that at all. It's in the design, look. It's actually in the design.
Yeah, so the body isn't
so
there.
the bodies are not there, so therefore, obviously, the bit... I've had a few people say, oh, I don't think my stamp's working right.
There's no body here, but there's butterflies.
No, that's right. So there you go. So you can see how beautiful they stamp out. So you've got your butterflies there. I'm going to just place that into the middle of my page. You can see how easy it is to actually create. In fact, I'm not going to put it in the middle. I'm going to put it there because I think it'll be a little bit different. There we go. So, and then I've got my butterflies that I'm going to, ooh, there we are. Where is my butterflies? Just going to put those on, going there. So I didn't want to put a tremendous amount more colour on because I've got that lovely colour in the background that I really
and
am
that
liking.
script really does give an edge to it,
It is lovely, isn't it? It's a little bit different as well than just a... I don't mean just a plain butterfly because that's a bit harsh, isn't it? But
no, I know what you mean.
But you know what I mean.
Detail to match the detail in the background.
Yeah. And now I'm just going to take my wax and I'm going to wax over my butterflies. So this is what I mean. I never have this away because it's going to give me that really lovely sheen to it without having too much of a shine. If I don't want it.
We've been busy for the wax, Jo.
Yeah,
remember you're getting two, the 120ml and the 225ml acrylic liquid wax.
It's a terrific price. It
and
really is.
You don't need to heat it, everyone. It will always be runny when you take it out, not like honey that sometimes sets.
No.
Or wax that can set when it's not hot.
That's
It'll always
right.
be runny. You don't need to heat it up, and it's easy and safe to use.
Now, I do want to point something out, and I haven't mentioned this for quite a while. This is actually the equivalent of, you know, beeswax, proper beeswax.
Really?
This will do exactly the same as buying a beeswax.
Oh.
So if you took a little bit of cloth and rubbed it into, say, a piece of wood, it would actually do the same job.
Ooh. So if you left that open on your desk and I said, mind your beeswax.
Yeah, exactly. And also, if you do leave it open, and you will see.
Will it dry?
No, I'll tell you what
Go
it will do. Look, and it's my you see, it's my own fault. I do it. It hasn't ruined it, but look, can you see? Can you see? You've got like little lumps. Yeah, it's my own fault.
But that's an effect. If
It is an effect.
I'd use it.
And I will definitely scrape it from round the edge, but that is my own fault for doing that. Yes.
We've got about 1 minute left on the show.
Right,
Jo.
okay, so what I would just want to do is just take one of my paints and just pop a little bit of the yellow and just splash that over. There we go, and that's another page There we are. So quick.
Another page in your diary.
That's
It's
right.
been sung many a times, hasn't it?
And of course, don't forget back and front.
Yeah.
You do back and front.
Yeah.
You know, leave them for a few days before you do the backs. But you can.
Fantastic. Well, Jo,
It's a
you're
pleasure.
back at what time?
Back at 3 with paper designs.
And in between the show, are you going to be doing a little, what did we say? Plurking? Plurking, yes. Which is getting ready for your next show, working and crafting and being joyous.
Yes.
Yes, so we'll leave Jo doing that. It's been an absolute pleasure. You know, I
Thank
love
you,
working
Janice.
with you.
I adore
You've
it.
inspired
Thank
me
you.
now when I get home to get things out and start crafting.
Good.
Do a little bit of
Thank
plurking
you.
myself.
Any questions, just get in touch.
Yeah, Jo's back later on today. Stay where you are or go and grab yourself a cup of tea, but do come back because we've got more hours of more shows with more variety here on Hochanda just for you. Right, All in Create anniversary, the one-day special coming up. How exciting, that's with our Leone. Festival of Japan, we welcome them back to Hochanda, and dovetailed London fabrics for you.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. If you only knew what happens during those commercial breaks. Good afternoon. We're on the cusp of the afternoon. Afternoon. Good afternoon, first of all. That's what I should have opened with that, shouldn't I? I'm here. Leonie's here as well. And it's 12 o'clock, which can only mean it's another look at your... Well, she's still colouring. She's not stopped since 8 o'clock this morning. It's another look at your one-day special. What a busy one-day special we've got as well. 80% of the stock has already gone. What are you getting? Well, this is the brand new collection. Launched last night. Extremely busy at launch. It's been busy throughout the night as well. It's your little critters. It's your little people. The tiny little people that you know and you love. This is what I found astounding last night. We have a text group, the lot of us, and I read last night. Catherine bought the lot after watching the show last night. She was so hooked. Catherine can't just buy one or two. She can't buy just, oh, I'll have one of them and I'll have one of them. She has everything. So Aunt Catherine loved it that much, she bought the whole collection of the little people that you've got here as well, including the animals, the background stamps that you get included. But it's all in Create, is what you're talking about. It's their 3rd anniversary of being here at Hochanda. And what we like about All in Create stamps, and I say it once and I'll say it again, because I think it's an amazing, you don't just get a stamp. You don't just get a single image. You get a stamp within a stamp within a stamp, as it were. And you've got the beautiful dogs, but then they've also put in the numbers. The numbers work, you think, well, that don't work together, do they? How can I use dog and a set of numbers? But it does. You can use this as your background. You can use this as that little corner elements that you don't know what to do with. But then you get your scene builders in there as well. So the boy with the cowboy, I love this cowboy. It could be a cowgirl. Could be a cow person, who knows. But then you've got the cactus in there, you've got the clouds and you've got the sun. But now, cut his little head off and take his hat off and change the body if you wanted to. You can really, you can take the head off and you can put a girl's head on. I mean, you could have long hair and a cowboy hat if you wanted to. And then we talked about Rapunzel that's there. You've got the tower that's in there as well. So if I lift that up, you can see. You've got the tower, you've got the bird, and you've also got the crown. So now you could put the crown onto the dogs if you wanted to. You could use the party hats that we've got here and use it as bunting, or use it as a party hat. From there, maybe take the head from this one and put it onto the crafting. This is Anne Leone. I make things with all crafty little bits around. Look, so you've got the glues, the pen pots, everything's there. Then take this and then take it to the cowboy. You can take it to the cowboy. So you get the clouds, you get the sun, you get the cactus in there as well. And you also get the sentiments. You're getting the sentiments in there as well. And you're getting all of this for the ridiculous price of 2 flexible payments of £19.97, or a one-off payment of £39.94. But look at what you can achieve. All of these now. So these are stamps that could tell a story in my eyes. That's how I see them. Proper storytelling stamps. But you can go from the animals, you can go to your fabrics that are there. Once again, scene builders really do create those scenes, or just go out and about. Very, very busy across the board. We've had an email from our Debbie. She says she's loved the show all weekend. Oh, bless her. I don't know if she loves this show or she's just loved all the show. I think she loves everything, our Debbie. If it's the Debbie I'm thinking of, she loves everyone and everything. Oh, she's got a lot of love. And she also loves, Janet stamps as well. Well, who doesn't? Who doesn't love our Janet stamps? 85% of the stock has already gone. We're going to move on. 042248 is your item number. £39.94 is what we're talking about. I think you should be telling me that. That just came out as an editorial. I'm moving on. I can't go until I'm told. Oh, no. Oh, something's moving. When the camera moves, I have to move. From now this is sort of, this wasn't, I don't think this was the first collection that they brought out, but it's one of the collections in many. There is a phenomenal range in this one. But look at what you're getting now. £45.92. I know sounds a little bit daunting, but then look what you're getting. You're getting 8 stamp sets. Okay, Freedom price £41.33. But what are we getting now? So now we're getting more of your little characters, and we're getting more scene builders. Those little elements to tell the story. So you've got the girl with the little flowers in there. You've got the boy and the little dog. That's sitting there, but you could use with the other dogs in your collection as well. From there, we've got the bunny rabbit and the flowers. We've got these flowers that could be cups if you wanted them to be. It's all down to the samples. There is so many things that you can achieve when you get these home. You can go all out with the fluffy clouds and the little girls. Beautiful notelet cards that are on here. But then, you can then pop in your grey board. So go from this, from our Joe, go with your grey board that's in there and really go to town. Then they work beautiful on little boxes. Imagine that as a little tooth fairy box for the little kids to keep everything in there. So you put the little teeth in there, and obviously the fairies come and take them out, and they pop the coin in there. So they all keep them in there. So you keep everything together. It's like a little memory box that's in there. From there, you can make little tiny books to tags. I like these. I like clean and simple, and this is beautiful. Look at that. They lend themselves to your colouring as well. If you like to colour, also your journals as well. There was something on the old interweb, on the Instas, on the Instagram. If you're on Instagram and you follow Leone, I don't know when you popped it up. When did you pop it up? Last night? Her journal page from a Happy Planner, and that they fit in beautifully into the small little squares that you've got in your Happy Planners. So now you can incorporate these into your Happy Planners as well and sit there and doodle with them. You're getting all of this, 2 flexible payments, £22.96, 34 stamps in total is what you are looking at here as well. Absolutely beautiful. 865294 is your item number. Now, well, Ali only walked into the office. She said, I'm loving the collection, but I'd like a few happy hours. You know, something to lighten the mood. Well, she gets what she asks for, Leone. She walks in, I want, there you go, you can have it all. She did. Half price deal, she's managed to windle as well. I don't know how she's achieved this, but she has. Half price deal for 2 A4 stamps. £24.98. This is phenomenal. 24 stamps in total. If I whip this around, look at the size of that. These are the big uns that we're talking about now, and you are getting both of them. This is not a pick your favourite for £24.98. You are getting both of these for £24.98. You're saving £25 on these as well. Good size stamps. If I swing that around, you'll be able to see it properly then. So there you get the camera. It's only for this hour as well, though. The prices will go back up to £49. Basically, 2 pence shy of 50 quid at the top of the hour is what you're looking at. You're getting all these. You're getting your journey in there. So you're getting the little suitcase in there. You're getting that scroll, which could be a map if you wanted it to be. Then you get the camera. Now, imagine using the camera with your little people, maybe sitting on the top, or your little dog poking around like you're taking a Polaroid from them, and you're looking in. Then we move into your flower collection in there as well. So we've got the flowers that are in there. If I spin it that way, you'll be able to see it then, look. There you go, look. Hey, look at me being all professional this hour. Makes a change. So you've got your flowers in there, you've got your pears in there as well, and you've also got sentiment. Beautiful for a little garden collection. Because when you stamp them out, they look like they've been hand-drawn. So you do like your greys and your sepias, they'd be absolutely stunning. £24.98, 474647 is your item number. There's another happy hour. She's been busy since 9 o'clock this morning. Oh, She was waiting at the front door when they rolled in the cars this morning. Another half-price deal. £19 and no, don't talk about maths through this. £19.98 this one. Saving £16. You're saving £16 is what you're saving. 829929 is your item number. Once again, a beautiful set of large stamps is what you're getting here. These are quite quirky as well, so they fit with your little people. So you've got the little snails in there, and you've got the thistle and the bird that's in there as well. Dig out your little gardening tools that are in there. Work lovely with your flowers. You've also got that ink splodge, which works wonderfully. That could be like a little mud splatter if you wanted to be, as you take the flowers out of the ground. You've got the trellis that could be possibly in this. What I like about All in Create stamps, there is so much, and you see so many different things. £19.98, 2829929 is your item number. Once again, a happy hour. The price will go back up at the top of the hour again. So, 2 happy hours. There we go. What more could you ask for? Now I'm just here, and Akim's gonna take her to, and she's gonna top trump me. Well, we'll go another happy hour. A third happy hour during the hour as well. What an hour this is then. Now, I saw these a couple of days ago, and this is the one that I know Ali only loves, because I remember doing a show about this the other week, a couple of weeks ago, and Ali only was raving about it, because what you're getting is you're getting the stencil itself, so you're getting that beautiful tribal lines, but you're getting the large A4, and you're also getting the smaller one as well. So they work beautifully together, because you've got the large design, then you can also sort of shrink it down as well, so you've got that small design in there. Not only have you got that, you're also getting the set of stamps that also match with the 2 tribal designs, so you get both designs and the same, so perfect for jelly plates and things like that. Then you get a set of stamps thrown in as well. Not just any old stamps, they're not just random stamps. You're getting the beautiful nautical Voyager stamps. So you're getting the wheel in there and the compass, and then you're also getting sort of like a kaleidoscope. If I spin that around that way, which is the way it's meant to go, so you can see, it's sort of the clouds, is it? No, it's not, Adam, it's that way. It's the clouds that are in there, so you've got clouds and you've got like the kaleidoscope, so it's looking into another world, like the sea and the wind that's in there as well. You've got the planets and the solar system, so it's all about journey and all about travel. £24.98 is what you're looking at as well. 427848 is your item number. And as we said time and time again, send in the only pictures. She loves looking at what you're doing. If you've got any of the little cutie stamps, send in your designs. Let's put your designs on the telly. We don't do it that often. Let's do it. Right, so you've got bragging rights to say, oh, my work's been on the telly with that Alione. Oh, yes, she looked at it and she even said it was good, Barbara. She said it was good. Do it. studio@hochanda.com is what you need to send them to. Shop ahead on the website as well. 5-star reviews across the board is what we're also talking about here. There's so many hints and techniques coming up. I'd set record on your monitors if I was you. Busy across the board. So here we go then. Let's go. Very busy for the happy hours. Get in quick for those happy hours if I was you. And shop ahead on the web. There's loads on there. Look, acrylic blocks and stamps as well. We are 20% of the stock gone for the Tribal Lines and Voyager bundle is what we're looking at. So we've only just seen it at this price. 20% of the stock now has already gone. £24.98. 427848 is your item number for those Tribal Lines and the Voyager stamps that you've got in there. Many sellouts throughout the evening as well. Right then, we've remember. Oh, that's what I was meant to say as well. You can watch everything back on rewinds. So anything that you missed during the hour, you can watch back about half hour after the show's finished to get those hints and tips. Right then, let's hand it over. Let's pass the baton. I know, very French. To Alione.
Merci beaucoup.
Dinada.
Boom. Get us international. OK, so what I wanted to do. So, Happy Planners. We've been talking about Happy Planners. As you know, I'm a little bit of an obsessed Happy Planner. I am part of the Happy Planner Addicts group. And, yeah, it fits. Now, this is actually packaging. So when you get one of the big folders, that's the packaging for it. And I have been talking about this. We keep this because, look, the sticker books, some of the sticker books, fit perfectly in there. So you want to keep them because they'll fit the stickers, so it's brilliant storage. But I thought, oh my gosh, this is going to be amazing for all my little characters. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to decorate that. Now, what I've already done, I've taken some paper. I've got some printed paper. And I thought they'd be really nice on the printed paper. So I'm just going to go around the edges like so. Now, I'm not going to go around the other edge because I don't need to. Because the way I'm going to stick this on, and obviously I'm not going to stick it on straight away because I don't need to, but the way I'm going to be sticking it on, that's going to go around there. I've done the edges longer, so then when I come to pop these ones on, it'll be nice and covered, like so. So that's how it's going to be. Okay, so let's get decorating. Now, what I love about these characters are the vast amount of elements that you've got in here. You've got so many little goodies. So, for instance, now this is the collection from the big bundle. Now, you've got all sorts. So, if you want, I mean, you've got flowers. You've got the wings, but they look like little clouds. You've got the footprints. The footprints are going to go so well with the little dog's footprints, paw prints, I should say, obviously. Now, I'm going to create a little bit of a border along the bottom, but the bottom, rather than using grass for this one, I'm actually going to use words. So the sentiments are going to be my sort of grass, if you will, along the bottom of here. So, I'm using the other big bundle that we've got. Is it the little... Yep, the little people, it's called, I do believe. So I've popped Eat, Play and Love, which is just lovely. I've popped that on there, and then I'm just going to stamp. I've put another stamp to balance it out. I'm not going to ink that one, but this will balance it. And I'm just making sure, am I doing this the right way around? Yeah, I always double check and don't trust myself, so double check. Now, it's going to be, you're not going to see all of this because it's going to be folded in. But if I do this, let's have a see. If I do this along the bottom, this is my base. So rather than it being a grass, I thought that would work really cute along the bottom. I'm going to do the other side so it matches. However, I wouldn't really bother about trying to match everything up because I think that's the beauty of it, is being able to move and work with so many different elements of it. You've also got besties in there, so I'm going to put that on as well because I think that's well cute. Put this on like so. So pop that on there. Okay, so that'll give me that beautiful base. Obviously, there's loads and loads of different sentiments. When you've collected these, and I know so many people have collected Janet's work. I mean, Janet is amazing. She's such a skilled artist. She brings us these collections, and every time they're unique. You know, there's something different in every single one of them. This is the launch of Janet's brand new collection. They aren't available anywhere else. Literally, we've launched them as part of the birthday celebrations. So it was a really big deal. Okay, so that's that. Oh my gosh, okay, the new collection, the brand new collection, your one day special is now approaching limited stock. If you want it, today you're saving you £7. Obviously you've got your flexi as well. It's under £20 and you can see the collection. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. 042248, that's your item number. So make sure you check that basket out. Okay, so the background, first of all. Now, where did I put my stamp? There. So what you've got, obviously, within the collection, you've got that stamp. Now, this is a Bapasha stamp. I know a lot of you'll know Bapasha's work. I mean, she's ace. And I love that they've put Bapasha in here as well, because it's one of those that matches. It's one that it matches, but it's kind of when you look at it, you think, oh, I wonder how I'm going to use that with it. But it goes because, as Adam said, it's your filler inner, it's your background. You're just picking little elements, and it just fills that space. So literally, all I'm doing, taking just a part of that stamp, a little bit here, a little bit there, and just filling in that space, and it just gives you interest. So it's just visually more interesting than just the paper. It breaks up the background of the paper, so it's a cracking stamp to have in this bundle. And I think because it's numbers, it doesn't look odd, you know, it absolutely works within the bundle. Okay, now next let's have a see. I'm going to build up, so I'm going to go on to the other bundle that we've got on the show. So our little characters, our little people, because they've got flowers in this one. And you see, this is why you'll mix and match. This is why you start collecting them all, because they've all got different little elements in. These have got the flowers, you see, and the flowers are very cool indeed. So taking those little flowers, I am going to stamp these in black. So I've got my black like this. So the little flowers are coming up from my words like this. I'm hoping, I'm not working out which bits I fold over, but that's okay. And the thing is with the little flowers, if you want to, so for instance, let me just get my masking sheet. So if I take this, so obviously I don't want the whole flower every single time. So the second time, I'll just mask off like this and stamp that there, like that. Cute. And let's use the other flower. If you haven't seen these, oh man, it's one of those. If you've literally just found Janet's work, oof, soz. I don't know where to tell you to start, because the problem is that everything matches, everything goes together, and everything's seriously cool. I mean, how cute are they? And I mean, obviously, when you colour it in, it'll look even better. If you do want your beautiful little people, this is the first show we've shown them live. Obviously, they have been on before, but we haven't shown them live through any of the shows, and 40% of the stock has gone. I know our Catherine did buy the lot last night. She's so funny. She was looking at them because she did one of my shows, and she's like, oh, Leona, I need these, I need these. And then next thing you know, she's like, oh, I bought them all. She's like a woman possessed. She's so funny. Put them all. Okay, I'm going to take the triangle stencil. I do love this one. This is the tiny one. And I must admit, I was using this last night. This is from, no, this is from the other bundle. Now, I'm going to put it on one of them. I'm not going to put it on the other because I know when I bend it round, I won't be able to hold on a minute. Put your crackle glaze. Okay, so I must admit, I'm a massive fan of using crackle glaze. I'm using the Stamperia crackle. I love it because it's really nice and thick. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you are getting in this stencil bundle 5 beautiful stencils. So you get the big one, you get the big stencil. We'll show you a picture. So you get the big triangles, which is fabulous. You've also got all your little sort of florally ones, which are really, really cool and fit this collection so well. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. 996160 is your item number. Now, have a look at this. Have a look at how ridiculously detailed that is. It's well cool. And I love it because it is a crackle paste. Obviously, the teeny tiny ones won't crackle. The bigger triangle will. But look at that now. That's all down to this being such a good... sorry, my throat's going. Such a good stencil. That's why you get that detail in it. Ace. Absolutely fabulous. So I've done one side. I'm doing the other side. I'm being careful. I don't want this to go around the bit that I'm going to be folding, because if I do that, then I'm not going to be able to fold it proper. So now, what is really important with this is you clean your stencil. I'm not going to faff this time because I always clean it on a scrap piece of paper, but I'll be good. I won't. Oh, I might do. Look at the detail. Honestly, those stencils are seriously cool. They're such good quality. So do as I always do. Oh, Leonie, you always do it. Always clean on your paper. I'm saying it to myself. Just squidging it on there. That's water. And then get your scrub. That's stencil brush, and that'll clean that off. Not only will it clean it, but as ever, you know me, gives you a fabulous print. You want to do this. Do it with a stencil brush or something to really scrub it, and then you'll clean that stencil properly. You need to clean the stencil properly, because obviously if not, and I know I said this last night, but I will say it again just in case of new viewers, but you don't want it to block it. And on your paper, it's even better to clean it on your paper, because I've got 3 prints on there. I know you can't see them, but oh yeah, you can there. That's cleaning it, honestly. I will use one of them eventually so I can show you what it actually looks like, because it looks well cool. Ooh, I forgot to clean that. My brush, I bet I've got a brush floating in there from last night. Okay, so let's bring these into play again. So you've got your little elements here. So now colouring in, if I just do really quick colouring in, only because it makes it pop. It does bring everything to life. I mean, you'd obviously take more time to do this, but it makes sense. This is why a lot of the characters I have already coloured in when I demo them, just because then you can sort of see more of the finished, you know, the finished product rather than having to imagine it. I'm going to put it along the bottom like that as well. Just get my my water brush. I want one with a thicker doodah like this. Might not move. Oh, it does a bit. Not much because it's on paper, but it softens it a little bit. And I like that because now, just in case, like, you know, whoever you're doing this for, I mean, it's for me, so it don't matter. It's for our gang, is this? Because we've got a Happy Planner gang. So it's for our Happy Planner gang, and it'll sit on the table in our Happy Planner room. So, but, you know, so sometimes people might not think, oh, yeah, that's grass. So that helps people sort of see your intention. And then colour the little flowers in as well. I'll go for a yellow and I'll go for an orange. Okay, so we're going to colour those in. A little bit quick there, because I don't want to take too long colouring in. A little bit of orange and a little bit of yellow. Now, because this is on a decorative paper, obviously the colours won't pop as much. If you want the colours to pop better, then gesso. So gesso parts of it. And you can do that on a decorative paper. It can look really cool, can that, actually. You know, if you go along and actually gesso just little elements where you're going to stamp, it can look really, really effective. Like, even if you just put sort of streaks of gesso. There's so many ways of playing, isn't there? There's so many ways of doing this. A little bit of glitter from my gel pens from the other day, because they're ace. And I'm just getting a bit carried away with glittery gel pen on everything. There we go. And I love it because with these, because they're doodly, you can get carried away with adding extra doodles. You know, if you want to do dots and lines and, you know, in the grass, if you want to add little elements in there, that looks really cool. See, I'm already happy with that. I like that. That's well cool. So, next, let's bring in some of our other stamps. Now, the lovely thing about this is I'm only stamping a little bit on the paper. The rest of it I'm going to stick on. So with that in mind, let me just give this a quick blast just to make sure. Because obviously before I glue that down, if it's wet, then I'm just going to stick my finger. Oh yeah, I'd love to see viewer images while I'm drying. That's amazing. Oh, this is cute. Debbie! Debbie's been brilliant. She'd say, if it's the same Debbie, she sent so many. Debbie, that is ages. I love that. Juggle pineapples. Oh, that is definitely Debbie. Debbie loves doing all her little people. So Debbie likes doing one when she's just telling a scene. Debbie, I love that. You've used the stencils in the background. I recognise I recognise everything on that. That's amazing. Thank you, Debbie. Right, we've had more. Who's this from? Christina. Christina, that is gorgeous. I love the stencil effect behind. That is beautiful. So that's with the gorgeous gnomes that, of course, we have got on the website. So check that out. And she's done another one as well. I really like seeing these. I just think they're ace. Oh, that's really cute as well. That is ace. If you do want the gnomes that our Christina's used, yeah, really like them. They're seriously cool. You're saving £10 on that bundle, and it's a good bundle. The noise, it says noise, that's background stamps. The bacon, which is unfortunately titled, but that's actually lovely little piggies. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, poor little babies. But yeah, they're so cool. And the pigs are ace. I've got some coloured in. And yeah, I know, right? It's a cheeky bit cruel, really. It's like, I don't know, I can't think of anything that it's like. Anyway, 429523 is your item number. Move on, Leonie, move on. Please don't start doing your vegan rants. And anyway, it is only a joke, so it's okay. I mean, friends, not food. Okay, so putting on your glue. And I'm using my Stamperia glue, my colour gel, so put this on. I'm hoping it'll stick on here. I actually haven't tested it, just to be on the safe side, because we don't want to mess up on live telly. Whew. We'll put a bit of double-sided tape on there as well. And that'll make sure it sticks, because then you've got double-sided tape and you've got the gel. So that's definitely going to go. The gel's lovely because it gives you a bit of playroom as well. So obviously going on double-sided absolutely doesn't. I'm having to tiptoe for this. So popping that round like there. Boom. Which looks cool. And then flip that over. So we've got the other side. Now when you think about stuff like this, the lovely thing is, what have you got that you can decorate? I mean, I've decorated... it's quite cool, actually. I've decorated, what's that, a cornflower box. And actually, it looks really cute. Were you there? Were you there, Arkim? Arkim, with her. It's really cool because you start looking around for things just to put these stamps on, honestly. Kim started collecting coffee pots. I mean, yesterday I was stamping, you know, the stickers from our Happy Planners, stamping on the stickers, and seriously, that looks well cool. Yeah, the little doggies, because then, you know, maybe it's going to the vets. Don't say that too loud, just in case dogs will watch it listening. Or maybe, you know, if it's going to the puppy parlour, you know, something like that, and it could be a reminder sticker. Look at that, how cute that looks already. So that's already, but then let's get a character or two on there. So my first character, absolutely the One Day Special. So we've got, and I've already coloured her in, so we've got, there you go, your little crafty one. She's quite fabulous, isn't she? Now, I'm having a play here, because I could put my little crafty one, or I could put, I love her, look how cute she is. Isn't she fabulous? I'm thinking, though, I think these will be better around that side, won't they? So, let's put on the little doggy. Oh, how cute is he? Let me have a look on the other side as well, because every time it'll change a bit. Look. Oh, he's going on there, definitely. And I'm actually going to pop that on with 3D foam. The thing is, because this is storage, perfect, you can use your 3D foam, because obviously it doesn't matter if it's, you know, got sort of raised bits on it and stuff like that. So just pop a little bit of 3D foam there, pop a little bit there. If it wasn't like my English sometimes, if it wasn't live TV, I'd pop probably a bit more on, but it is live TV, so I'm not. So pop that on. And the thing is, you'll mix it up. You know, you'll have a little see, oh, does that fit better here or there? Where is it going to go best? That fits better there. And then I'm going to put on, see, on your sentiments for the doggies. Dogs, look, dogs are miracles with paws. Or this one, bad to the bone. He's going to be bad to the bone. Because, I mean, what he doesn't look is bad to the bone, does it? You know, but I like that. I like it because he's trotting along and you think he's really nice. And then before you know it, he, like, you know, latches onto your ankle. In a nice way, but because he's bad to the bone. Which makes me laugh. Obviously, it's just a joke. So, it's not real. Not based on real events. So he's not really going to do that. So, okay. He saw you eating he saw you with his mate, and it wasn't, you know, he's like, oh my word, what are you doing with bacon? Put it down. Bad to the bone. Isn't that lovely? On the other side, yeah, we should do a little. I might put, look. Oh, it's fabulous. But fabulous, isn't it? Chickens. You can check out the website. We've got all of these. We've got all of these on the website. I'm just going to stick these on now and have a lovely time. Adam's going to give you a little bit of a reminder. If you do want the chickens, we've got them as well, and they are A's. You've got the chicken and you've got the owls as well. And the colour charts, which are brilliant, actually, because you can do all sorts with them. I used them last night on my first card I made, and honestly, they're gorgeous. So, yeah, please check them out. £29.97 is your price if you'd love to get hold of them. We've got one more for you. Now, this is a set of 3 A6 stamps here, and this is going to give you the beautiful little puppies. The puppy toys. Oh, these are my favourites. You've also got the windows, which are well cool. In fact, I could have put windows on this as well. Really nice. Now, £25.97 again on this collection. Absolutely superb. Check them all out on the website at chan.com. Over to you, Adam.
Oh, she's having a lovely time.
I'm having a lovely time.
She's having a lovely time.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely time.
Lovely time.
Lovely time. But it just goes to prove, though, that they all mix and match beautifully. Really, really well. So you've got your one-day special, very busy for your one-day special. The brand new launch. We are approaching limited stock on your one-day special. Get them while you can, because then you can create stunning pieces of work that look a little bit like these. All of this from one collection and much, much more as well. There is so much you can do. But then you can expand. So if you're going for the sets with the wings in, maybe you've already got the wings from the previous ones, you can now give your fairies the wings. You could go with Rapunzel and give her a set of wings if you wanted to. You could also take Rapunzel and then give her the cowboy hat and mix and match all the scenes that are there. Take the turret that's there and put it next to the plant pots that you want. Use the turret that's in the Rapunzel and use that as a big old plant pot or like a little chimney if you wanted to. You've got the crown, pop the crown onto the dogs. They mix and match perfectly. You don't like the dress that she's wearing? Take the head off and put the other head on. It sounds really harsh when you say it that way, but that's what you can do. Snip it off, pop another one on. But then you can mix and match really, really well. £39.94 or 2 flexible payments of £19.97 is what you're looking at. 042248 is your item number. Right then, let's look at some finished samples, shall we? Look at these. Now that is on fabric. So now imagine, you know your bags for life, your little canvas calico bags that don't look that nice, you can now stamp onto them. You could create little scenes around the bottom, little scenes of people. How about a boy and a girl's card? His and hers. Wedding cards these would be amazing for. Birthday invitations. Invitations would go down a storm. So you see, these are the colour wheels. All this is the colour wheel that you're looking at. And then you've also got the bunting as well. Then you've got the dogs. If you want there. What are you giggling at? Wedding invitations.
Who collects teeth, laughing at this is a wedding. I mean, this is Kim who collects teeth.
She does. Just collects random's teeth, finds it on the floor. Oh, I'll have that. Pops it under a pillar.
Oh, it's good to keep teeth.
Ooh.
She actually said it. Oh, it's good to keep teeth.
It's beneficial. It's beneficial to keep your children. What? Just in a box next to the bed? Because of the stem cells, you've got to keep them. All right, you pair, thank you. Let's look at the dog. Look. Beautiful. If you could only hear what I'm currently hearing. Oh, it's like Jeremy Vine in me here going on at the moment. It's like a calling. It's beautiful. There's so many things that you can use them for when you get them home. £39.94. But we probably will keep them somewhere. I don't think anyone's got mine. Email me in studio@hochanda.com. Have you still got your teeth? Now, I don't mean your false ones. That you pop in the tin. Your old baby teeth. Do you still have your children's teeth at home? Studio@hochanda.com. Let me know. Have you got somebody else's teeth? Or if you've got somebody else's teeth, like our Kim. So what you could do now, what Kim uses now, she uses these to record the people's teeth that she's actually got. But you can make your own little notelet book. Look at this, how beautiful, and how it all works together. Oh no, it doesn't come out. But look at these. So these are all the stamp sets that you're getting. But now look how they mix and match. Just that on its own is beautiful. But then you can sort of turn it. You've got the flowers in there, so maybe put the bunny rabbits in the flowers that you've got. You've got the little girls and the dogs in this set as well. You get so much in this collection. It is unreal. It really, really, really. You're getting 8 stamp sets in total is what you're getting. And you're getting so many stamps, and you've also got freedom on this. But what I like to do, I say me, I use the royal we, just stamp them out and colour them in. Look at that, just stamped out and coloured straight in. They are very, very illustrated. It looks like a child's book. It really does. Like you're just looking at the inner workings of a child's book. They're absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. And these are all the collections that you're getting here at the moment as well. Look at all them. To incorporate it with the windows, maybe that you want the windows, and there's the soft toys that we were talking about. The lemonade stall. Put your little girls into the lemonade if you wanted free advice. Don't collect teeth. But £45.92 is what you're looking at. £22.96. 865294 is your item number for the large collection of everything that you're getting there as well. Happy hours that we've also got on the show. Now, these are 2 big A4 stamps of what you're getting now. You are getting stamps of your dreams. I'll plant your dreams and enjoy the journey. Oh, what a novel that would be. What's your book called? Enjoy the Journey. Be beautiful. But look what you can create. Let's whip these around. We'll be quick here, because then we can go back to demonstration. We'll see what Anna Leone's up to with a little box. But I like these. Make these 3D. This camera was amazing 3D. I think Tracy did it, and it looked beautiful. Turn the suitcase into something. Imagine the suitcase with your little characters next to them. Oh, with that little notelet and turn it into a map. £24, half price deal, what we're talking about here. Only for another 20 minutes, though. £20.98. 474647 is your item number for this happy hour deal. 24 stamps in total is what you are getting here. Now, something else that works wonders with your little people as well is your garden tools. Oh, look at you. Look at it's the snails in this that I enjoy. There's something about a little cheery snail. I don't know what it is. Look at those little critters. And then you've got the bird in there as well. You've got the little bird, and you've got your little trowel, your little garden fork, and you've got dig, dig, dig. These would be nice. You know, on the little brown envelopes that you keep your school money in for your milk money. Do them on the front, and then put your... then use them for seeds. Put seeds in and gift them. Be absolutely beautiful. Then you could use the stamps as well on this one. Just do like a whole seed collection throughout the years. Your lavenders and your fruits, your forests and stuff like that. Tomatoes and stuff. Would be lovely. £19.98. 829929 is your item number. Then, very busy. We are on tribal lines. Very, very busy. What is tribal lines that we are talking about? So you're getting 2 stencils in there, large and small. So you're getting your A4 in there, so your large one, and then you get small. And they're exactly the same, just the different sizes, which I think is amazing, because now it works on 2 different sort of forms that you've got in there. From that, you also get your set of stamps that match. So they match with your stencils as well. So now you've got the best of both worlds in there. You've got it in stamp form and in stencil form. And then they've also thrown in a set of stamps as well. Beautiful, beautiful stamps is what we're looking at for these. And we are talking for £24.98. £16 in total is what you're saving on this. 427848 is your item number on this bundle. Now, we've seen it in, I don't think we've seen it in real life, as it was. We've seen it in demonstration, but we've not seen it for real. This is a cracking little deal. The triangles are brand new. They were only launched at the weekend. Launched at the weekend, they flew out the door. But Rams's his 3rd birthday, he said, you know what, I'm gonna do something special again. So he's put them in this large collection. So you're getting both of the stencils, the large and the small, and then you get your sort of background stencils that will work beautifully with your little people. If you're thinking, well, how are these going to work? How's all this going to work? Well, look what you can do. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Then you can pop it just in the background. So use the background, take the background and then manipulate it with all the other stamps that you've already got. But then you can use things like this. Use it as a little bag. I'll lift the bag up for you. Use it as a little bag. There's the stencils, just as I've just literally stenciled all the way through. And there's your little people. With that stencil on there as well. You're getting all 5 stencils for £29.95. 996160 is your item number. We've got more little people as well that you may not have seen yet. I think you'll be seeing these in more detail at 4 o'clock. 310111 is your item number. These are your All Good Things, Play Ball, Go Fish and Oh Boy. I used to love that song. 310111 is your item number for your little boys in the collection as well. £22.96. Then we have more from our Janet. Oh, these are the pineapple one. This is the pineapple one that we saw jungling earlier. So, you know, I can't remember who that... Our Debbie's got these. Not the Debbie that we thought it was, though, apparently. It's a different Debbie. Oh, well, I never knew there was more than one. Well, I never. We've got more than one Debbie that watches. I thought we only had one viewer. 721237 is your item number. We've had an email in from Dale. She's got 2 of her daughter's teeth. Well, I never.
Our daughters, or is it 2 daughters?
Oh.
She got all the teeth.
She's got 2 teeth from one daughter.
I love how that has been clarified.
I like yes, well. Still doesn't make it
in detail.
Still don't make it any right though.
Well, you know. Okay, I am carrying on with this because I like it. And what I thought I'd do is, because I chatted on about if you wanted to do a little bit of gesso, let's do that for you to show what I mean. I wanted to carry on. I'm utterly selfish because I actually want this in my room. So that's why you've got to watch it. So I'm actually, again, I am going to use, so it's on this, but cheeky little bit of gesso. So the thing is with this, if you've got a little bit of gesso, it knocks back the paper and it gives you something to stamp on. Like this. And I quite like doing stuff like this because it just changes the look of it, doesn't it? I won't do both sides. I will only do one side, otherwise I'll run out of time. So just a bit of gesso. The lovely thing about gesso, of course, you can see underneath it. So you're seeing I haven't watered this one down. This is the way it is. And I do like this one. It's a lovely one, actually. It's Liquitex is this one. It's a really nice gesso. So just giving myself that little base. I would have stopped, but I put all the gesso out, so I figured I might as well use it. Okay, make sure there's nothing under there because I've picked something up from somewhere. And just spritz that and get rid of it so I don't get gesso all over the place. Okay, boom, and next. So give that a bit of a blast before I start stamping on it. Now I've got loads of little elements already cut out. Again, I want a base, I want a grounding. So what I'm going to do is mix it up a little bit. So on this one, I've got those wonderful stencils again. These are, this is that wonderful stencil bundle. So you are getting a set of 5 there. And this has got all, I love this stencil. It's just so cool. So you've got the beautiful little sunshine there. So just get my sponge and do a little bit of stenciling. So, cheeky bit of stenciling. With this one, we are going to see all of this. So, you know, I know that I'm not going to lose any of the ends. So, a little sunshine there. Tempted to put more than one sunshine in because it's this collection. So, it's one of them, innit? You don't need to stick to any rules. I won't do. Let's not go too wild. Crazy. I have 3 sons. But you couldn't you? You know, you don't, there is absolutely no rules. Ooh, 7.5 minutes. Come on, kid. So let's do a little bit of orange, just because I like all the brights, really nice bright colours. Just pop that there. See, I love this little stencil because you've got so many elements. And the thing is with it, what you're going to do, you're not going to pick out you're not going to be too specific. You know, go in and just pick little bits here and there, like so. And it just looks really pretty when you build up that background, doesn't it? Like this. And then a bit more just down there like so. So we've got that beautiful detail coming along. I must admit, I did have a look for, I thought I had it in my bundle, and I probably have got, well, I know I have got somewhere, that other stencil, you know, the tribal one. That is so cool, but I couldn't find it in my bundle. It's the happy hour deal. I would have absolutely used it, but I couldn't find it. Oh, yeah, yeah. In fact, that is one I've used before, isn't it? Look, look, look. This is absolutely one I've used before. Because, look, you can tell I've used that. Yeah, I wonder if you can tell that's one I've used. Oh, Leone. Okay, now, I love this stencil. If you're looking for ground, this is amazing for ground. Because, look, you've got all these wonderful little elements that you can bring in. And it can obviously be your grass. So, now I'm not going to have much time, am I? So, come on. It don't matter how many times I tell myself to come on. It's ridiculous that I even do that, isn't it? And don't work any faster just because I'm telling myself to come on. Come on, Leone. That's what my mouth's doing. My brain's going burr, 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 burr. That's my brain's going, what? Do, do, do. Yeah, my theme tune. Burr, burr, burr. There we go. Now, look, 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 though. Your ground. How cool is that? And it's got so many. I love this. It is a cracking stencil, and because you get the bigger one and the little one, it's really handy. I've made this hard work for myself. It's really handy because obviously the small one, the elements are smaller, but they're the same, so it matches perfectly. Then you've got all sorts. Like I love the little arrow. There's so much in that stencil. Cracking stencil. And don't miss out on it because it is literally for this hour that you've got those deals. So, yeah, do make sure you pop that in your basket. We've had an email. Another Debbie. We've got loads of Debbies. She says, I'm a Debbie who watches as well. Loving it. Oh, and she's... Okay. Now, she did have two of her son's baby teeth, but she actually got rid of them because she thought it were a bit... Did she actually say I thought it were a bit grim, a bit gory, obviously? Yeah, I mean, if you want to be a really... if you want to be really kind of gory as a parent, you know, when they're 18, you could go, here's your teeth. Wouldn't it be funny? Gloria has got both her son and her daughter's teeth. What have you started, gang? Thank you. And how old are they? 38 and 35. I do think it is kind of one of them things, isn't it? Because, you know, oh, I love this. And rain will make the flowers grow. How beautiful. This is, that's from your Little People bundle. That's your Little People bundle. I mean, all the bundles go. That's the thing. You'll use them all. Just, yeah. Catherine bought them all. Okay, just pop that one there. Let's start. Look, look, look. So getting some sentiments in there, which is brilliant. I'm mixing them up because the Little People one has the flowers in it. They're in your 1 day special. You do have a little flower. I'm sure there is. No, it is the Little People. You don't have. There is another one I was using. So you do want the Little People one for that. And you've got another little flower here. No, I won't be colouring this one in, that's for sure, because I definitely haven't time. So pop that here. I won't put loads of little flowers on. I would absolutely put more little flowers, but that is definitely your Little People one. So you'd build that up, you pop loads more flowers in. Okay, let's start. And obviously you colour it in now. Look. So, you know you get your lovely little turrets. Now, on this isn't from the Little People. That one is from, I do believe that's from the other bundle. And yeah, so she's got a massive eye, she's got flowers, and she says, keep it simple but significant. That's got some good flowers in there as well. So I thought, let's see if I can make a little castle. So I don't know if it's the Adventure Bundle because I can't remember what's in what. It is on the Adventure Bundle. So if you do want this, look. So that is going to be the top of my castle. So squishing down like that. So the border is the top. Yeah, you get good flowers in this. I've then got my little turrets. So they're going to go here. Like this. Like this. See, and then draw on it Could I put my pen? And there's my little pen. So all I'm going to do, there's no door on this side, so they're just going to have some windows like this. I'd colour it in and faff about a bit more like this. And obviously you need to put some bricks on as well. Okay, so you draw some bricks like this. A minute and a half. Okay, and then now you need little people on this one. This is your one day special. Look, your little people on your one day special really fit on this. So I could have my little lady there. I could have my other little lady there. So the two little crafty friends, Princess Party. But look, I've got little bunny rabbits. They're from my little people. So they're going to come along here. From one of the other one, look, she's got a crown. Isn't that cool? And then what I'll do when I glue this together, right, and I've not got time to finish it, I've got some wire. So what I really wanted to do was put some wire underneath. So I'm going to have a little bit of wire coming up here. And then on the little people, you've got a fairy. And I want her flying over the top like that. How cool is that? Aren't they beautiful? Right, if you do want these, please check your baskets out. Or Adam, give us a wave. There's Adam. Hello. Yeah, please check your baskets out. Remember, this is your one day special. It is now limited stock. Adam is still waving. Please check your baskets out. We have literally only, it's approaching limited. We've only got 1 more hour. I'm going to finish this off and have a lovely time. See you at 4. Thank you.
Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Festival of Japan up next. Remember, check out those baskets, don't go anywhere. And remember, keep your teeth, you might need them one day.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Clarity Stamp, John Next Door, La Blanche and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, Make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well, everybody. We've got a gorgeous show lined up for you. And as you can see, when we head down the counter, all of those delightful items are available right now. You can shop ahead on the website. I do recommend you do that. I think we're going to have a very busy show. It's Festival of Japan, and our lovely Jill is here.
Hello.
Jill, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. It's good to see you.
It's so long since I've been out the house. It's very strange.
Yes, you were saying earlier,
Yeah.
you've not actually driven perhaps further than 3 miles for all this time.
Absolutely not. But I also said that if I didn't get my hair done, I wasn't coming.
Oh,
yeah.
Well,
nobody's seen me with brown hair. Sorry.
It looks marvellous, I must say.
Thank you very much.
I did notice the light shimmering through it earlier. And I got a little bit of jealousy.
You're just a bit jealous, aren't you?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. It is great to see you, and I do know that we're in for a treat because I've seen the different bundles and products we've got for you on the show. They're all brand new. Can we just tell everyone at home a little bit about Festival of Japan? Because it's rather interesting.
Festival of Japan is really a tour company.
Yeah.
So we take ladies and gents over to Japan on tour. Not this year, strangely enough.
Aww.
So we did start doing the shows, and I brought a few things back from Japan and decided that rather than paying a lot of money for the shows, I would sort of make it pay by selling bits and pieces. And it sort of took off. It turned into its own baby. So for years and years and years, about 15 years, we've been selling Japanese things. Just started this year with Japanese papers and stamps, which are coming out on the next show. We've got a surprise with that one. Because I'm a designer, I'm not a card maker. I've got all the gear and no idea, as they say. I do a few bits and pieces, but I really enjoy the designing.
Yes.
And Japan's all about colour.
Yeah, it really is.
And subtle colours, but
Yes.
bright at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's just something you've got to fall in love with.
Well, you certainly have, and I think you certainly will. Now, something you will fall in love with is the fact that we've got a giveaway for you. Anyone that buys anything throughout the show, we've actually got... Are they two separate giveaways or two separate giveaways? First of all... got a calendar for you. I took a look at this picture and I was like, oh my word, that's magnificent. And guess what? That's what the calendar's called, Magnificent Japan by Andrew Clay, who is... Yay!
He's he's a brilliant photographer.
It's absolutely fantastic. What a beautiful calendar this is as well, with the photography inside. Use these for your planners, beautiful pictures. This is a giveaway, everyone. Buy something in the show and you're going to stand a chance. Oh, sorry, it's flopping over. You're going to stand a chance of winning this magnificent
calendar.
It's not dated, by the way, so it's
Yes.
you can put your own date, so you can start it whenever you want.
Yeah, and that's a great way of when you're doing your planning as well, because you've got no dates, you can just head straight in. So you can start it at any time. Now, we've also got another giveaway, and a rather special giveaway, and a cheeky sneak peek at something that's coming up. Not today.
Yeah, nobody's got these yet.
But soon. Now, no one has these. I don't think anyone has seen these in the world
Only
of
my
television.
design team.
Apart
They're the
from
only people
design
who've had them.
team. I'm very excited. I bet you want to see what they are. I keep looking down. Shall we show you? Stamps. Oh my word. Now, beautifully packaged, gorgeous designs here. Traditional Japanese imagery that you can see there. Your bonsai tree. You've got the beautiful bamboo and the plants in there. And you've got that sensational pattern as well. Now, you are going to get one of these as a free giveaway. You're just going to get one. And we will randomly choose one of these, and we'll be randomly choosing one of your good selves from anything that you buy in the show. You'll get put, well, it's not a hat that you get put into, but it's just a terminology. It's just a selector, a random order generator. It's Rog. We're using Rog later on to find out the winner. Very exciting. Right, let's get cracking, because we've got some fantastic bundles to show you and some wonderful designs by the design team. The very first time that Jill and Festival of Japan has used a design team, my goodness, they have gone to town.
Oh, they've been amazing.
Haven't they?
They've been
Beautiful
amazing.
papers here. These are your backing cards, actually, 250 GSM, £23.49. You can see all of those fantastic designs there. Let me show you some samples of what the design team have put together. I don't know where to start. I'm going to start right here. A beautiful card design. Because you've got the patterns already there for you, there's no need to build up and layer. You've got them right there with some subtle colours, bright colours, and beautiful imagery on there as well. That is a lovely, gorgeous card. How about making bags? Little bags like this, beautiful design. Could be for a gift for somebody, could be for a wedding favour or something like that. How pretty is that? Or just leave that on the side in your home, because it looks absolutely gorgeous. Maybe put a little tea tree light in there, but make sure that it's an LED one. Look at this. Goes flat. What a beautiful design this is. And then you just open that up when it gets sent to you, all using the papers. More designs here. Oh my word, what's
It's a little pack of
this?
notelets, I think, that one.
It's a little, let's take that off. First of all, isn't that pretty? Isn't that gorgeous? This is what these papers will inspire you to do. Make and create something so beautiful. And inside here, you've got the little notelets, little note cards. Oh, wow.
I've never had a
that.
design team before, and I just was blown away by what they did for me. Absolutely.
These are incredible. These are they're beautiful. They're beautiful. You can make something very similar when you get your papers home. So let's have a look at the papers that you're getting. Here we go. So beautiful colours and designs. I've got some more here, actually. I don't know whether I can show you in more detail if I hold this up. These have been joined together by Jill. This is a good idea, actually.
Japanese bookbinding, obviously.
Yeah, definitely. And then now you've got a book. This could be a journal. You could add things to it. You don't have to cut into the card. You could place things on there as well. Beautiful designs here, Jill. What are they inspired from?
It's all the times I've been to Japan, all the kimono patterns, and just general colours and feel of Japan for different seasons.
These are lovely. Is this almost looks like a cherry blossom? You know how that's just falling down?
That's actually taken from one of the liners of the kimono, so it's they have a sort of sparkly liner in some of them.
Wow, that is gorgeous. You've got those in different colours. And then this is interesting. I like this, like paper piecing, isn't it?
Oh, that's so useful, that one. All the individual designs inside the stripes are traditional designs, but we also do that in a book as well further down the line, which is amazing.
And look how they turn out when you cut them up, fold them up, whether you're doing it in traditional origami or whether you're using a scoring board. There you go, that's a traditional design, isn't it, with your black and your gold and your red. Yeah, that's very traditional,
that one.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Some fabulous card here, 250 GSM. There's another version of that beautiful, actually that is almost like the Leicester City logo.
Is it?
Yeah, for the city centre of Leicester. There you go. Love that. We're 10% gone already. You're loving these. I knew you would. I knew you would. And by buying that, you're in for a chance of winning that gorgeous calendar, all those stamps, brand new. I don't think anyone else will have those stamps then.
Nobody has those stamps.
No one has those stamps. You are going to get a chance now.
Just my team and the stuff they've produced has been thus far amazing.
That is incredible. Can I show you one more sample just very quickly? I'm sorry, I do need to move on. But because it's the first time that Jill's had a design team and they've worked so incredibly hard, this one is absolutely wonderful. Let's just open this up. So you've got this gorgeous box that you can cover with the papers.
It's like Christmas for me when it all arrived.
But inside, take a look. We've got some jewellery, we've got some earrings made from the card. And then using some like glossy accents are on there to create that beautiful design. So you've got necklaces in there. You can see you've got the beautiful earrings and brooches. Just think about that. Think about the papers that you can use. That is a wonderful idea. And something perhaps you won't be thinking about when you're thinking about cards. So, again, another design for you.
I think they've gone above and beyond what I was expecting.
Yeah, they're incredible, incredible. £23.49, 159243. Right, chrysanthemum, beautiful flower. Always difficult to pronounce, but a beautiful flower to go and have a look at. We've got some papers here. Now, what's interesting about these, you've got the beautiful colours in the background that you can leave just as they are. And you've also got some grey scale, black and white, grey scale, different shades of grey. And you can add monochrome, that's a better word for it. You can add colour to that. In fact, you can colour any of them and it changes them completely. So let's give you an idea of what I mean. So let's take the monochrome, but add some colour. Now it looks different instantly. Doesn't that look lovely? But you can also take the papers and colour in the background. Instead of colouring in the chrysanthemum, how about colouring in the background and just making it different again? So this is something that you can experiment with at home, and you can start building and creating. I want to show you another sample that the design team have come up with. Oh my word, take a look at this.
Oh, the coasters. I had so many people wanting to buy those.
Really? Well, I'll tell you something, I would love these. Let's just open this up. I believe using some glue and then putting a sealant on there to make it shiny. But look at this, you've now got coasters made from the papers that you've got, all the backing card.
I think they were just charity shop coasters that she got as well. Yeah.
Oh, so you know those coasters you got bought last year? Yeah. You know the ones you've put in the cupboard, in the drawer, they only come out when your nan comes round. Why don't you cover them up and give them back to nan as a present? Why not? £12.99.
Mean.
Well, it's all about recycling, isn't it? Doesn't everybody do that? It's just me, right? Okay. £12.99. You give me a gift, you'll be getting it back next year. £12.99, 055761. You get 10 sheets in total. Absolutely beautiful. Now, the next 3 sets are gorgeous, and you might want to consider buying all of these, actually. If you like one design, you're going to like all of them, but it's entirely up to you. They're only £12.99. 250 GSM, you get 10 sheets in total, and these will create some of the most beautiful, delicate, traditional, absolutely gorgeous cards. You've got the scenes there, so you've got that wonderful scene in the snow, and then you've got the season's greetings, so a way of making and creating Christmas cards. If you don't have season's greetings on your card, it could be any time of year. It's just a wonderful image. Let's show you some of the samples. I've got a whole plethora of samples behind me, but let's show you some of the ones that I've got right here. So using the card, as you can see, you've got the backing papers as well, so we've got that in the framing element of those pictures. Works really well, doesn't it, that blue and the orange. If you don't want to use any of those, maybe you've got your own backing papers, you can do so. And if you want to add any colour or embossing powder to these images just to make them stand out, then you've got the opportunity to do that as well. 544292 is your item number. These are your inspirational card packs. So that's your first set. And then we have got, oh, this is just so lovely, it really, really is. These are just gorgeous, and I've got a really cool idea. Well, I'd like to say it was given to me by Jill. You can actually change the look of these. Because you've got the cherry blossom cherry in the background, you can colour that different colours to relate to spring, autumn, summer or winter. And here's the example that we talk about. So in autumn, you can change the leaves of the tree to a lovely autumnal colour. In the spring, you've got that beautiful pink there showing you off the blossom. In the summer, the blossom goes, but you've still got the lovely vibrant green. And then if we turn it this way in the winter, you can have that just simply full of snow. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really is. £12.99. Start to build and create. Just show you a couple of samples there, just so you can see how these make beautiful cards. Not just cards, maybe something for the wall as well. A card to say hello to somebody, a card maybe for a celebration, or something to place onto your walls. Absolutely gorgeous. £12.99, 283850. And then you've got your Oriental birds. Could be my favourite, do I think? I love the simplicity of this design. I love the colour. And of course, I'm a huge fan of birds as well. So I'm a big twitcher, as they say. So with this particular set, nice and clean, nice and simple, beautiful, elegant designs. You might want to add something to them if you want to. So making cards. So you've got that lovely background in there. And then you can make it more detailed if you want to with the backing cards that you've got, and also have matching tags. Then let's go and have a look at little notelets. Making the box, as you can see just there, and then opening this up, and then you've got the notelets to match. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? £12.99, 772437 is your item number. Now we have, we're already busy for our next item. I knew we would be as soon as I saw it. So you've got your backing card, but this is in a booklet form. And when we open this up, this is great. Do you know why this is fantastic? First of all, the designs are brilliant, but it means you've got it right there. If you place this down, you're not losing or misplacing all of those different A4 cards. They're all there for you. So you can open this up. Let's just open it randomly. Wow, look at that. So you've got those great, it's almost like paper piecing again. So you've got all those wonderful designs. And then on the other side, you've got, because it's double-sided, if we take that, mind you, let me show you this one. There you go. It's double-sided, so you can use either side of the card. It's going to be entirely up to you. Think about the dies and the stamps you've already got in your collection, and these will work absolutely perfect with that particular collection. So you've got some lovely butterflies there, but it's the background. It looks like you've paper pieced that in, maybe put a border on there, so it really does look like you've paper pieced it on, but all of that design is right there for you. A quarter of the stock has gone. I knew we'd be busy for this. £15.49. If you like it, why don't you buy a couple? Well, it's entirely up to you. The only reason why I say that, it's just that when you get it, you can start using it for all kinds of different projects, and it just looks good. Maybe just have that just to flick through. I think it looks good, inspiring. 734425 is your item number. Right, we have got some painting and display boards for you next. Now we've got your extra large, and you've got your 3 sizes in here. So you've got 2 of the 24 by 27, you've got 1 of the 21 by 18, and then 1 12 by 13 and a half. Now these aren't any ordinary boards, are they?
No,
Jill?
it's very, very famous in Japan. These are what we would put, we can go straight onto them, paint onto them,
yep.
Calligraphy onto them, or you can use them as display boards to, if you've done a particularly nice card, or you've got a nice card,
yes,
onto there, and that's used as your display board.
Now, let me just show you this one. On the front, it's very soft. Is it good for watercolours, acrylic paints?
I wouldn't, the watercolour isn't going to soak in as it would on a normal piece of watercolour, but you can use any medium on it. But it will behave differently to watercolour paper.
Yeah.
So you can, acrylic pencils, pens, any markers,
and
anything that will work fine.
Has this one got some, this is like tissue.
Oh,
That's
this
beautiful.
is, we do chigiriya kits, which are torn paper onto backings that we've done on a few shows in the past.
They look gorgeous, they really do. £24.99, 796366. Wow. That's one of your kits as well, isn't it? That is gorgeous. That's amazing. Stunning. 796366. Oh, went all funny there. 366 is your item number for that. And then we've got another set for you. And this is interesting because that opens up. So would we use that like a book cover?
We would normally do that one side with painting, the other side with a picture frame, so nice images of your family in there and a nice front cover on it.
What a lovely idea. So paint the front, put your displays or your papers on there, and then open it up, and then you've got 2 pictures inside. That is a lovely idea. It could be of a place that you've travelled to. It could be 2 members of the family. It could be you and your other half, maybe
could be
celebrating something. Your cats.
Yeah, put your cats in there.
Dogs.
Oh no, don't
fur
put dogs
babies.
in there. No,
yeah.
put cats in.
That would, yeah, that's what we'd have in there. I'd have Millie, and then I'd have Dee Dee, our old dog who we lost. I'd have them both together. My goodness, I can imagine them both together. It's going to be a day when they finally meet. Right, so you've also got your other sizes in there as well. You've got the smallest one, which is 13.5 by 12. Nice blue backing on there. And then you've got your third size, which is your 21 by 18. And then it's got the white on the back. Which side would we actually use, Jill?
We tend to use the cream side on those ones because it's got sort of a fleck through it. So if you go to the other side, it's got sort of a gold fleck through it.
And that's the one we would use to go
You can
onto.
use, it's your piece of board.
Yeah.
You can use any side you want, but it's the gold edge that makes them specific to Japan.
That is gorgeous. So you can use either side. Absolutely fantastic. OK, so that's 311074. That's your item number, and it's just £17.99. Now, we've got a kit for you to make and create. So this is a really cool kit. These are your display boards. So let me take one of these. You've got the holes in the top, reinforced as well, which is nice. And then you've got your threads to go through them. And then you've got the mini ones. So what we do is we build them up, we put our designs on there, and they become your hanging boards. You can use them like that if you want to, so you can decoupage them up. If you didn't want to use them like that, I'm sure you could use those boards separately and just use that to put your different designs on. And with these, you have the 2 sides, but use the side maybe with the fleckles on because it looks gorgeous. But I guess with these, Jill, could you use both sides if you want to?
You can use both sides.
On the
If you
back,
do both sides, then you can alternate them.
Yeah. And on the back, it's almost like a linen style, isn't it?
The quality of those is really... This is out of my secret stash, because my stash is disappearing now, and it's all coming here.
These are lovely, they really are. And £16.99 gets you a set of 3. 482773 is your item number. Right, we do have a lot to show you on the show. We have got some demonstrations coming up, but we do want to show you everything because everything is brand new. This is your mix kit. I like this. Again, you've got the style, so you can put your decorations on the front and then you can open that up. Maybe somebody has just bought a brand new home and it could be a nice gift for them to have in their home, which is lovely, or somebody's celebrating. So you've got your larger design there, size-wise. 24 by 24, but it's a gatefold, so that's 24 by 24 centimetres. Yeah, so that's twice over, 48 by 24. Then you've got your smaller size, 9 by 6, 2 of those, which are really cute. And then you've got your 24 by 24, which is the same size as that. So that's a great little kit to get. Is that £11.99? For those 3, £11.99. That's exceptional.
Secret stash.
That's exceptional value for
money. My husband told me I had to get rid of things.
Wow. Now, it does say that you're getting 2 of the gatefolds. Is that correct, Jill? Or
no, you want to get one gatefold.
One of the gatefold, but you get 2 of the smaller ones and 2. See, it is the secret stash. That's amazing value for money. Oh my goodness, that truly is. Get that in your basket. £11.99. 420434 is your item number. Right, we've got some tassels. We've got to pick a mix. These are nice tassels.
Oh, they're lovely. They're not silk, these ones. They are sort of a polyester mix.
Okay.
Perfect for card making and your crafts. So.
Yeah. Beautiful, they really are, and how they've been made as well. Top quality. £9.99. You choose 3 packs, and there's 10 in each pack. So that's 30 tassels.
30 tassels, yeah.
For £9.99.
More stash items.
Yeah, perfect. Brilliant value for money. We've got different colours available for you. So, oh, sorry, it's a bit of a windy pop, sorry. Caring is sharing, or sharing is caring, I don't know. You've got your gold, you've got your green, you've got your lovely Hochanda pink in there, you've got blue, you've got red, you've got purple as well. So a whole array of colours for you to choose from. You pick and mix any three, and it's £9.99. Now, we've also got something else for you on the show. Already busy for these. I told you to go and have a look on the website, and do you know what? You did just that. These are so cute. You get 2 trays, and you can decorate them how you like. Are these already built up for people, Jill?
Yeah, no, they come like that, ready-made. Yeah.
Love that. So, quite literally, it's on a plate, not on a tray. That's a different saying. £9.99 for 2 trays. Get some papers, get your mediums on these. These could be 2 gifts. These could be 2 gifts. Absolutely gorgeous. Love those. 40% of the stock has gone. Do recommend those. 298476 is your item number. £9.99. Right, let's head over to Jill. Sorry it took so long, Jill, but
That's
we've got
all right.
so much on the show we wanted to show
It's so
everyone.
easy doing it this way around when I can't come and talk to you. You just have to sit here and watch. It's fascinating.
Not at all, not at all. What are you going to show us, Jill?
I just want to show people the different mediums you can use on top of these cards, because the cards are uncoated.
Well, what does that
So
mean?
there's
What's
no
the
sort of
advantage?
shiny coating on top of it,
Okay.
which means you can put any medium we want onto it. And I've got a few. I have to say that when I got my first design team, which is this one, I had no idea, and the ladies have kept me right, because they work for other people, and they've really told me what I'm doing.
Wow, look at that.
And I thought that they would give me sort of 6 cards of each design, and I still have 2 boxes of cards underneath.
No.
I must have got about 200 cards. There's boxes, there's jewellery, so I never have to buy another card again.
Well, if you are on the design team, you've done a tremendous job. And the one that you've got in front of you with the fishtail.
Oh, isn't this lovely?
That's amazing.
Look at that.
And
That's done from the stripy paper.
And that's it really has the element of Japan about that, doesn't
You can't. The trouble is on TV, you can never get the sort of the full beauty of them,
Yeah.
can you? Absolutely gorgeous. And this is this box will live in my workroom. So it's just the scraps, I think, from what were left over from the other papers.
Isn't that
And
marvellous?
she's made a super box from that. Well, I was absolutely blown away. There's tassels that the ladies have made me with the little samples, so that's going to go on my Christmas tree.
How pretty.
All done with the papers. And then a mobile phone holder.
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
Which is really
Dad.
cool.
I love that.
The reason I wanted to do papers is because I've seen a lot of Japanese style papers, but they've never been truly Japanese. So I wanted to sort of get some things that were truly Japanese, and now I've started, I can't stop.
Really?
So I'm just thinking all the time. I've got cute critters coming out next.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, with a Japanese theme.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I also wanted something that wasn't a finished item, so I wanted something that people could put their own slant onto. I've tried these papers with every different medium, so these are metallic pencils, so you can completely change the feel of them. They work with watercolour, they'll work with, your pens, your markers. This one is particularly nice, I really like this one. The colours in there.
Yeah,
And
that's
again,
lovely.
don't always think about colouring the flower. Colour the backgrounds as well, as on that silver one.
Yeah.
That worked out really nicely. Now, my design team have, for the first time, seen my card that I've just made, because you showed it earlier. I made the silver and red one, and that one. Yeah, I made that all by myself.
Cute.
As I say, all the gear, no idea. I've got all the machines, no idea how to use them. They just fill holes in the shelves.
I think that's lovely.
Yeah, so I'm going to start playing with them now.
You've done a fabulous job.
But I do.
Is it landscape or portrait?
That's that way.
Great. There you go.
Whatever that is.
Yeah.
That's landscape.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's that way. Definitely. I've got some of my colours from home, but you don't have to have what I use. You can use any colours that you want to. So on this one, you'll see that it's got background designs and it's got foreground designs. They cut out really nicely as well. So you can cut out the individual flowers and start to mount them. And every single piece of it can be used. So the little box that we've got over there is just the tiny squares that you've got left.
Oh, that's good.
So I am starting to think about what more I can do with them. It does fold as well. I was a bit worried because it was so thick that it wouldn't fold, but it does actually fold really nicely. I've had some nice tips from the ladies on what to do with them. This one was scraps that were left over from the colours, and she's just woven them.
That's lovely.
So it's really pretty.
I love that woven look.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And behind you, there's a bird, like a birdhouse.
Yes.
In the blue. We've got to show that one. That's right in the middle.
Oh.
Isn't that just the cutest thing in the world?
Oh my word. Sorry, hello.
Look at that.
That is so super
Isn't that
cute.
lovely?
Yeah, that's by Alison. Alison, that's lovely. So sweet.
I will try and mention all the ladies in turn. I've got 3 Allies, so I've got an Ali, an Alison and an Alice.
Lovely.
I've got a Christine and a Chris.
Right.
And I've got a Julianne and a Diane.
Oh, a Julianne and a Diane.
Yeah.
Well, you've got a little poem there, haven't you?
I was only going to have 4, but I was blown away by the amount of people who asked if they could join in and help me. And they have been such a help. I wouldn't have been able to do it without them.
Oh, that's
especially the
fantastic.
stamps. So on this paper, I'm just going to use some of my watercolours. These ones are, I think these are Winsor and Newton, but you can use any colour you want. The thing you'll find with this paper is that if we go into, let's go into this flower here. You can put it on thick or you can put it on thin. And even if you're not sure on where the shading should be on a chrysanthemum, if you just fill in the appropriate colours, it will look absolutely fine. So if you go in thick, you're getting solid colours. You can dab it off, same as you would do with any watercolours. So you can dab it off. So if you put a solid colour on, so this one, for example,
yeah,
and you want to lighten the end, all you're going to do is just take your tissue, crumple it up, and just take the end off. So you don't have to be really brilliant at painting. You see, it's already shaded it for you.
Yeah.
And that's just using a piece of tissue.
That's great.
It is. It will stay wet for 3 or 4 minutes, so it does stay wetter longer than traditional watercolour paper. But you can just quite happily go in and fill them in with anything you want. If you're using metallic colours, it's slightly different again. I'm just going to take that off because I can use that later. The metallic colours I've got are these ones here. If you go in and it's too thin, it will streak. So to get a really dense set of colours, you need to go in with quite a nice full brush. Let's go into this leaf here. And because it stays wet longer, it's actually better because you can then go in with a different colour and blend them together, so it's not drying straight away. So you can go in and give them a wipe over. What other colour? I've got a lovely rose colour there. So it will all blend together.
I really like the way you're using the same tone of colours with the background, because it looks like it should have been
Looks
that
like
way.
it's supposed to be there.
Yes, yeah.
To have paper made for me that has got the gilding on is just too expensive for what I can afford to buy in at any one time. So that's why we decided to get paper that you could paint onto. So you've got the best of both worlds. If you like the gilding, you can put it on yourself. If you don't like anything shiny, which is very strange because everybody should like shiny. So you can see how you can just add the colours into there yourself.
Yeah.
So we'll just
I like
lift it up,
that.
see if we get a sheen on it. There we go. Got a nice sheen on it now.
And that would be nice if you're
Excellent.
making something like a box or a lantern or just something extra special. And I've just got a lantern
Oh,
here.
I think that was
actually.
made by Chris, I think.
Yeah, that is absolutely sensational. Look at that.
I've got enough Christmas cards and birthday cards to last me forever now.
Really? I mean, that is beautiful. And, you know, to store something in there, or just have it on the side of your mantelpiece, absolutely beautiful.
Every time a different box came, I just had to take them down to give them to mother-in-law to show them. She was just blown away with the stuff. She's got her eye on some things, but she's not getting them.
Maybe if it's her birthday.
Oh, if it's a birthday, she may be allowed 1 or 2.
Just another one to show you here as well. I mean, this is lovely. With the Koya card, but using your papers, paper piecing that together.
I think that's
beautiful.
Julianne. Is that Julianne's or is that Chris's?
That one is by Diane.
Oh, that's Diane.
That's Diane.
I apologise, Diane.
Using the mixed pack that we've got on the show for you and some black card just around the edge. Beautiful, but it just shows you the card backing that you're getting. You just simply cut that out. You've got instant patterns that just come together, draw together so perfectly.
Every tiny little bit is usable.
Yeah.
So there's nothing you can't use, especially with the jewellery. I wouldn't have even thought of doing jewellery with it.
Let me just show you what the jewellery is. Let me just pick, because this is brilliant. First of all, in a gorgeous box that you can decorate with your backing card. And then look at this. We've got some brooches. We've got some necklaces just there. We've also got some earrings just there. Fantastic, using the designs in the papers. Now, I will ask, if I did make some earrings or a necklace or anything like that, can I actually sell them? Because it's using your papers.
I'm happy for anybody to, as long as it's not commercial, you can use my papers, you can use anything you want, as long as you're not selling thousands of them.
Okay.
If you want to do them for charity or you want to sell them to friends, sell them in shops, absolutely fine by me.
Perfect.
I have no issue at all.
Lovely. Well, that is a fantastic idea. So, just wanted to show you that particular sample.
What's called triple embossing, which I'd never heard of.
Did what?
Triple embossing.
Triple embossing.
It's on one of the blue oriental birds.
I'll go and have
and
a
it's
look
really,
for that.
it's the most impressive thing I've seen.
Is it that one?
Is it on there somewhere? They're really, really, really shiny.
Ooh, let me see if I'll see if I can find that.
That one, because it's amazing.
And I'll see if I can locate.
Of course, I can't come over and point it out for you.
So you're rumbling and jumbling in your box.
I'm rummaging in my box.
And I'm rummaging.
You rummage over there. See what can come up
round
with.
the back here.
It's really, really shiny.
If you have just
Is that it?
That one.
That's the one.
Yeah, here it is. Triple emboss.
Look at
so
that.
clear embossing powder, and triple emboss must. Is it
embossing 3 times?
Embossing 3 times, or maybe they emboss the image and then they emboss on top of that. If you know what it is, if you're part of the design team, please email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. But that one is by AALL. Triple emboss panel, jelly roll pen, clear stamp, printed sentiment. There you go.
But they actually look like Japanese lacquer work.
Yeah.
So
look at that.
It's absolutely amazing. I'm learning so much about card making from these ladies.
Yes. That's fantastic. Are you done with your first demo, Jill?
I am. All I wanted to show you is that we can use different things on it. I think the ladies' samples are better at demoing what the cards can do than me, because, as I say, I have got a card that I want to make up that I've done earlier, but we'll do that in a bit.
Okay.
It was mainly to show you what you can do with the layering up and the colouring in of the
tree,
background tree. It really does change. You can colour the kimono in as well, so you can change the colours for the kimono. So if you want her in a purple kimono, you can change it to purple.
Yeah, because you can colour it in, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Do you know what an oiran is?
Is it to do with the head of something?
No, the oiran is the courtesan. So she comes before geisha.
Right.
And you can tell an oiran by the number of hair ornaments that stick out at the top.
Right.
So if you look at the picture, you see she's got loads and loads of hair ornaments at the top.
Right.
So she's a courtesan. And she also has the large shoes. So these shoes, they're a type of okubo. So they're about 9 inches high.
Yes, and they're wedged, aren't they? They're like
These ones are huge shoes. Yeah. And it's all about the colours, I think, with these cards that we've got. So that
it's a story that it tells as well. You know, we'll head back to the willow plates, which I remember when I was younger, and the story that they told, and that was the start of my love, really, with Japanese art. That I loved, and that kind of oriental style. Yeah. And I find that with the images that you've got here, it's almost like they are telling a story. So you'll have a look at the picture.
Well, you can make up what this little girl's doing. Is that her mum?
Yeah.
Has she just met her in the park? So you can make up a little story. These designs are very old designs. I didn't not design this this. I changed the colours,
Yes.
but the actual original designs are from the ukiyo
Yeah.
period.
Perfect.
So they're about 120 years ago.
Our director's just come up with a great idea, and it's going to seem a little bit out there, but maybe that is the lady going back in time and visiting herself when she was a young child.
Oh,
so you
look.
could have a little sentiment.
Goosebumps.
Yeah. You could have a little sentiment of what either of them are saying to each other.
Oh, he's very deep. He's
Oh.
very deep.
He's very deep, actually.
Very deep. Who is it?
It's Chris.
Is he? Oh,
Yes.
Chris, I never knew you were that deep.
It's Christopher W.
Wow.
He's very deep. I'm sure he doesn't mind me saying his full name out on TV. It's Christopher Webster. The phone number will come up on the bottom of the screen. He's available for weddings. No.
Oh, bless him.
Very deep, but meaningful. Deep and meaningful. Right, let's take you through the different options we've got available for you. You've seen some of the designs by the design team, and you've heard Jill talk about her love of Japan. And now let's see that in these backing cards. Absolutely gorgeous. Everyone buying something in the show today is going to stand a chance of winning the calendar made by Jill's husband, or, wow, some of the new stamps. Oh, I did that windy pulse thing again. Some of the new stamps that will be coming to Hochanda very, very soon. And you know what, you guys, you might be the very first people to get hold of these stamps in your hands. So you're winning one of these sets. We will select one randomly for you. Or you might win the calendar. All you have to do is buy something in the show. So taking a look at these cards, we've got this lovely bound book, Japanese binding down the side there.
That was an excellent idea about using it as a book in its
Yeah,
own right to add into.
a journal or something,
Yeah,
which is
great
beautiful.
idea.
So this is something, it doesn't come like this, but you can make it into this if you want to. So you've got these lovely images here which reflect part of the inner lining of the kimono. You've got the beautiful design there. It looks like your paper piecing. Could be rolling hills, for example. You might have images, silhouette images that you could put on there, which will look absolutely gorgeous. You've got some reds and golds in there, traditional Japanese. I say traditional. Am I correct in saying that? I mean, I might be just...
Yeah, no, that's a very
the
traditional
gold.
design. Again, with the one you've just shown, sort of the green and the pink, they look as if they're gilded, but they're not.
Okay.
It's just the way the pattern has been designed to look as
Beautiful.
if it's got gilding in it.
That's stunning, isn't it? That is absolutely stunning. Beautiful.
I'm just doing a box in that design,
Oh,
actually.
are
I'm
you?
just finishing
Oh.
off here now.
And then we've got the cherry blossoms just there, and the further designs as well. We'll have a look at that box in a moment, actually. So if you want to go for those backing cards, 20 sheets in total, 250 GSM, and that's what Jill's using right now to put together and make that box.
Yeah, just made a little cracker box. What I'll do, actually, anybody that orders any of the papers, I'll stick in a template for the cracker box.
Will you?
Yeah, and then at least everybody's got one. It's really easy to cut
I love
out.
the fact that you've come back to Hochanda today, because
Oh,
you're feeling,
so
oh,
missed.
give this away,
yeah,
give
just
that
give it away.
Let's see what else we can get out of Jill before the end of the show. No, you've given. But, you know, if you want to give me a free trip on one of your, you know, Japanese...
Well, we're up and running from next year again. This year, obviously, nothing's happening,
No,
but
of
we've
course.
got bookings for next year now. So
Superb, superb.
we'll get there.
Right, moving on down. We have got, now these are great, and these, this was a demonstration that Jill showed you, to add colour, to add something different to your papers. They look perfectly fine as they are, but think about adding different colours to the background, changing the shape of that chrysanthemum. You've got the lovely monochrome style that you can add colour, a pop of colour to that if you want to, and it really does make all the difference. And let me just show you that. If I pick up one of the monochrome, just place that like so, you can see they're adding colour. It's different, isn't it? Just adding that colour in. Absolutely beautiful. Something for you to do when you get these home. 055761 £12.99. Excellent price point for those. We've got some inspiration cards for you. Beautiful designs here in the blue. So this is your blue themed. This is your temple. Love the use of the colour in there, which gives you that impression that it's night time and the lights on. Lovely design again. You can use these however you like. These are a few samples to show you how you can put them together to create some beautiful cards. Didn't show you this one.
I think we had a few to choose from, didn't we? Didn't know what to choose. There was so
yeah,
many.
we did. There's a little Jack Russell there. In fact, I don't think it's a Jack Russell. Let me just turn it to me and have a look.
I think it's a chin.
It's a chin, yeah.
Yeah, Japanese chin.
It's a chin. It's not a Jack Russell. I think actually my Millie might have a little chin in her.
Yeah.
Because of the curly tail, because
Yeah.
they've got that curl.
What's a snout like?
Tail. Well, it's more Jack Russell-y.
Yeah.
It's the tail that she's got that I think she might have a little bit of chin in her. But there you go. There you go. So some beautiful designs. If you want to get hold of this set, it's £12.99. 544292 is your item number. And then you've got your Oran, which is again the beautiful scene that you can change into summer, winter, autumn. Let's show you some of the samples that we've not shown you before. We've got so many.
That one's amazing.
This one is gorgeous. Now you've got lots of elements that you can use in your designs here. Isn't that one pretty? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? It really is. Whether you're using these to create cards or home decor, or maybe creating a calendar, because you can decorate these and colour the trees in your different seasons. So this could be maybe a mini calendar, and this could be part of the calendar, or it could be part of your diary or something like that.
I think even if you're just starting out with card making, there's enough elements there to do really simple things that are stunning.
Yes, yeah.
So a lot of these ladies are seriously clever.
Yes.
But if you're like me and you're quite happy to just cut a few things out and put some borders on, you can
Yeah.
still produce something really nice and classy with
Yeah,
them.
you certainly can. I mean, that's the next set that we've got coming up for you. But you do have lots of elements in this particular set. If I just show you that card, for example, you've got your Oran, and then you've also got the stamps on the side there. So lots and lots of different elements and lots of different sizes to your images as well that you can work with. And you're also getting, don't forget, your backing cards as well in corresponding colours that match your featured design. 250 GSM as well. 283850 is your item number if you want to go for those. Now let's have a look at the Oriental birds. Love this. Now let's get a couple of the sheets to show you the sheets that you're getting. Like the colour that we've got in here. So you've got your beautiful, are they Acer leaves?
It's Momagy, so it's maple. So these are based
Maple.
on indigo colours.
Lovely, beautiful colours as well. So you've got your strips there that you can use. Again, you've got the different images and different sizes of the bird. And then you've got the maple leaves as well. So put those together and you can start making and creating some beautiful designs. You could even mix and match. If you're going for a couple of the kits, you could even mix and match some of the backgrounds and some of the images as well. Only £12.99. You're getting 10 sheets in total. 772437 is your item number. Right, we've got that backing card booklet for you. Half the stock has gone. Do you know why I love this? When you've got all your papers together, sometimes you can mislay them and you're thinking, where did I put that and where did I put this? It's all together right here in a book, and all you have to do is flick through and stop at the page you want to create, stop at the page you want to use as your inspiration. So you can see you've got your lovely colours in there. Oh, let's have a look at these, and you've got some inspiration.
Oh, now there's some of my ladies.
Cheeky inspiration at the
Yeah,
back.
some cheeky inspiration in the back there.
Love that. Is this from your design team?
That's from my design team,
So your
yes.
design team are now part of your products,
Yeah.
as well as using your products to design for you. Isn't that amazing? Coming together. There you go. So some inspiration in the back for you, and you've got your backing card book.
That's another one you can use, as you said, for an actual
yeah, you
journal.
can. Keep this as the book, and then maybe have this as your journal and open it up. You've got that wonderful page there that you could cut into, or you could use as inspiration. And then maybe you could use this as the backing for your journal. That's a great idea, because you've got your book already bound. £15.49. 734425 is your item number. Now, the trays have technically sold out. What a shame. We can't get any more. Oh, what a shame. These are lovely.
Yeah, I've got a spare shelf.
Yeah, well, do you know, I'd use these for maybe taking some sweets to the table at a dinner party.
You know, with the coasters, you could do the same with that, but put your chrysanthemum paper inside.
Yes.
So you've got coasters in a tray that would match.
Oh, you see, you are a genius. That would work perfectly, but they are sold out, so they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Let's bring the booklet back up, because you can go for that. Right, let's head back to Jill. Remember, anyone buying anything on the show you're in for that draw to win either the stamps or the calendar. We're going to have 2 winners. We'll announce that in the next 5 minutes. So check out your baskets. Right, Jill, what we're looking at?
Excellent. I just want to show you. We'll have this one. So we've got boxes. When I expected things from these ladies, I just expected flat cards. I never in a million years expected boxes and jewellery, and it just shows the ladies out there, the skill they have is absolutely amazing.
But they're inspired by your papers and cards.
Yeah, but
so they have that inspiration.
But the stuff they do is amazing. What I might also do then, as another extra, I'll just put a sheet in telling people how to do this binding.
You see, I knew I'd get something
you
else
knew
out
you'd
of
get
Jill.
something extra free out of me today, didn't
I
you?
knew I'd do it for you.
So I'll put a cracker template,
yeah,
and I'll put an example on how to do 5-hole binding.
Oh,
so you can bind your little books. I know, I'm too soft to my own.
No, you really need to stop now. But if you feel you want to give us anything else,
I've got nothing else to give away, and I'm not giving my cards away.
Okay.
Now remember, I said I can't make cards.
Yeah.
What I did last night, I sat and cut out some bits to make my own little card here on the telly, because my ladies will be so impressed. My mother-in-law will be going, she's never going to make a card.
Now you're using the chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum papers. That's one of my favourites. Second favourite is the Oriental birds, because I think the colours in there are amazing. The only thing I have in my stash at home, I have glue dots.
Yes.
And I have, other than all the machines that I can't use, somebody will have to come to my house and show me how to use these marvellous machines. I've got them all. I've got 2 of some of them.
Have you?
Yeah. I haven't, Andrew. I have only got 1 of everything. Don't look in the workroom.
Don't look behind the curtain.
Don't look in the workroom. That's one thing I have done while I've been in lockdown. I've got my workroom all sorted out. It's looking beautiful, and there's going to be loads more sort of end of room bargains coming up as well.
Okay.
If anybody's interested in Japanese culture, I have now got a new website as well.
Have you?
I have. Ooh. It is selling all of the things I have in my house that I've collected over the past 20 years.
Really?
That I want to go to good homes. So we've called it Festival of Japan Marketplace. So you can buy kimono, you can buy all the stuff that you can't get here.
Wow. Okay, I need to leave the show early, so I can go and search all that. So I'll leave you. Bye-bye. I'm not going.
There's some amazing things on there. And it's all going to be at flea market prices. So it's,
oh, my goodness.
It's not going to be... Cause we have in Japan every Sunday, most of the temples have a flea market. So you can go and you can buy, you know, your lovely second-hand goodies.
The whole of the team have just said, we know what we're doing in our next 15-minute break.
Well, you can, but the site's not up yet, so don't get too excited. It's not up till next week.
Oh, but only tell us when it's live, and then we'll tell everyone else after
and then it's got all of my paintings and things on there. So my house is going to be so... I've decided I need...
Decluttering?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought the best way to do it was to offer it to people who love Japan. Oh, there's so many books on there as well on Japanese design and all the things that... You see, my theory is if I get rid of things and nobody's listening to this at home, I can buy more things.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah?
True.
That's the theory anyway. Look at me card making, girls.
I'm so impressed.
I can even do it.
And you did that without even looking at the card. You were talking about something else.
Yeah, I tell you what.
It's almost like backing you into the room to not let you know what it's all about.
Tell you what. So it's just so nice to be back. I've missed everybody.
Oh, we've missed you.
It's lovely to be back. It was very strange driving down. Being in the car.
Well, I suppose, really, if you've not been anywhere for so long, lots more traffic is on the road now. When it first happened, which was on my birthday, by the way. When
Was it? Oh, it's your fault then.
Happy birthday, Janice. You're not going out to play for the next 6 months. And then some, because you live in Leicester.
Oh.
But I don't. I'm outside the lockdown
We've been really
area.
lucky in Richmond. We've hardly had any cases of anything really. So we have been really lucky.
Yeah. Just got to stay safe, everyone.
I do stay safe. Oh, did you have a look at that little box that I made? Can I throw it at you?
No, just keep that there for now.
Can I not throw it at you?
You can show it to the cameras. Yes.
There we go. So we just got a little cracker box that was made, and that's the umbrella paper. So umbrella in Japanese is kasa.
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 And look at me. I've just made a card.
Look at you. You've made a card. That is fabulous. Well done, Jill.
Big round of applause because
Well,
I've only
I think,
made
yes,
two
big
cards.
big round of
Thank
applause.
you, Ben. Round of applause, please. Thank you very much.
You know, so it's lovely to have Jill back.
Yes.
We also are now starting to remember how demanding she can be as well. No, I'm only joking.
As if I'm not demanding at
You're
all.
not. You're not. You're lovely.
I'm
and
not
I'll tell you
demanding.
something. You've been so generous in this show. We've got a giveaway.
Oh, yes,
Anyone
let's
that's
give
bought
the
anything
giveaway.
on the show. Let's start with the calendar. Made and created by your husband. You can start this at any time in the year. It's got dates, but it doesn't have days, so it's up to you when to start it. Congratulations to Anne Whiteford. Congratulations,
Congratulations,
Anne Whiteford.
Anne.
This is for you.
I hope you'll enjoy it. It's got some lovely pictures in there.
Now, we've also got
this is special.
Stamps now, guys. No one's got
Special.
these at the moment. We're having a cheeky look. You're going to get one of these sets. We'll choose one at random for you. Congratulations to Karen. Karen Friel. Okay. Oh, it's on the screen. Oh, there you go. Karen Friel. It's all right. I'm worried that I might be going, congratulations, Karen, and then about 20 Karens throughout the nation and America and Europe, because we get viewers from all sorts of places, will be going, yay, it's me. It's actually Karen Friel.
Well, I've got
so
written
well done.
down, she can choose from A, B or C, and I've got written down which one's which.
Oh, Karen.
If she's there.
Right, this is a little game. Are we going to tell Karen which is A, which is B,
No,
which is C? Right,
she's just
Karen.
gotta choose A, B or C, and
just
I'll tell her which one she's
email
won.
back and say, can we just say A, B or C, and we'll send the corresponding stamp. So it's a bit of a game for you, and a lovely surprise as well when it comes through the door. But we'll be seeing these stamps on
the next show.
Hochanda very soon. Do we know when?
20th of August. They're being
20th
released.
of August. So, Karen, you've got them first. Right, Jill, you're back at 5 o'clock, but with a different show.
I am. We're using Japanese fabrics, and we're making what's called an ori purse, which is a Japanese folded coin purse. I've got a nice little example. This is mine that I keep in the car with my pennies in. And it's a slidey purse, it's got a clasp, and it opens.
Oh, I love that.
So they're cute little purses.
So you're back at 4 o'clock?
5
o'clock with the birthday girl, Alex. It's Alex's
Is it her
birthday
birthday?
today.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll have to-
Don't know whether she wanted me to say that, but oh well, I've just done
I'll
it.
have to go and buy her a card.
Make her one. Thanks, Jill. Thanks, everybody, as well. Yeah, you've got enough here to choose from. We'll see you in a few moments' time, everyone. Check out your baskets. Right, dovetailed London fabrics is next up on Hochanda. You're in for a treat. Paper designs after that, and then we're back with All and Create One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
It's time to celebrate All and Create's 3rd anniversary with us at Hochanda. Tune in from Friday the 17th of July at 10 a.m. to Monday the 20th of July at 5 p.m. to join in with the fun.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you. Do you know what? I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm here for my first show. Really looking forward to a wonderful guest because I've never worked with this lady before. Adaku is our guest today. I've got to introduce you, Adaku, because many people may not have seen you before. This is the first time we've met.
Yes.
I'm so looking forward to this hour. We've already been chatting about the products that you've got, and the fabrics, and they're absolutely beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Just tell us a little bit about yourself and about your company and where it all started.
My name is Adaku and I'm the owner of Dovetailed. So I sell African wax print fabrics, and I also design sewing patterns that I sell. And I also sell the odd sort of haberdashery item,
wonderful.
Threads, zips, that sort of thing.
Okay.
So I started the business in 2017. I had been a barrister
really?
Before starting the business, and after having children I was just looking for something else that I might do that might fit around family a bit easily, a bit more easily than being a barrister, and so I took some evening classes in textiles, African fashion, decorative techniques, pattern cutting, various courses actually. And I really loved it.
Oh, wow. What a lovely story. Do you know, I had no idea you were a barrister beforehand. That is absolutely wonderful. Do you know, we do hear a lot of stories like that, you know, where people have kind of found their business by working around children and school and that sort of thing, which is amazing. But let's get to the show, because, of course, we've got some fantastic products. I've got to say, if you haven't noticed my top yet, this is one of Adaku's tops. We will be coming back to this, and also the fabric as well. Right, now, the first pattern we've got for you here, the first one I'm going to talk to you about is Claudette. These are trousers or culottes. We've all fallen in love with these in the studio. I absolutely love these. And the sample that we've got, I've got to say, that fabric is so striking. And I've got to say, Adaku, as well, you've got different difficulty ratings marked on the packaging for the patterns as well. Yes. There's nothing to me that looks as though it's going to be overly complicated, but we can tell by the amount of stars on the pattern the difficulty there.
Yes. The trousers, for example, you may want to work up to the trousers. If you're brand new, the skirt would be a great place to start. Then perhaps the top or the tunic, and then the trousers. The trousers are not complicated at all, but that might just be a good way of sort of easing yourself in.
Of course, and this is what I love. We've got something to offer everyone. If you're just starting out, perhaps you've just got a sewing machine, perhaps you're just starting to make your own clothes, and you want to start with something that's very simple. Maybe you're already sewing and you've been sewing for a while and you just love what you're seeing. There is something for everyone. But Claudette, I've got to say, I think this has been the favourite in the studio. Everybody has said they want a pair of these. I think we're all going to be walking around in the same outfit shortly. And I've got to say as well, when it comes to the patterns, there is so much information. We have got one of the patterns open here, so I'm going to take out the pattern pieces and the booklet in here. All of the sizes are there on the back, so you can see exactly the sizes for each UK size, and I'm going to point this out straight away, from a UK size 8 right up to a 26 there. So all those important sizes, the bust, the waist, the hips, they're all there for you. There's suggestions of the fabrics that you need to use. It tells you how many pattern pieces are there. But when it comes to the actual pattern piece itself, you've also got your booklet in here as well. So there you can see the booklet. We'll go through each of these individually, each pattern, but when it comes to the culottes or Claudette, you can see that wonderful booklet there talking you through everything. And of course you have got the pattern pieces themselves, and I've just noticed, Adaku, on the back, this one says 4 pattern pieces to this particular pattern. So we haven't got lots and lots of pieces to worry about.
Not at all. You've got a front, a back, you've cut 2 of each. You've got a pocket piece, you cut 4, and then you've got your waistband piece, which is 2 pieces, both cut on the fold.
Wonderful. Now, I'm not going to open this right out, but I'm just going to show you here. And what I've just noticed is, what I really like as well, there's different coloured lines for the different sizes.
That's right.
And you don't always see that, do you?
No, you don't. So you've got sort of proper paper here, rather than the sort of tissue paper.
Yeah.
You have different colours for each size. So this is a multicoloured, multi-sized pattern paper.
Do you know, and that is important. I really like that about these patterns, Adaku, because I've worked with sewing patterns before. I used to make my own clothes, and everything was with those thick black lines, and sometimes you'd be cutting, you'd think, have I just cut the right line? And it does get a bit complicated.
Sure.
So to have those colours is a bonus. It really, really is. So much information in here as well. Everything comes packaged, of course, in a beautiful envelope for you, so you can keep that nice and safe, because, of course, you're going to use these over and over again. £14.99 is the price for the pattern. A really great price there. 599201 is the item number, and you are saving £3 today. So a really lovely saving there. Now, we have got more for you as well. Our next pattern is Megan. Now, this is lovely. Do you know, Adaku gave me the dress, and she said you could either wear the dress or the top. I've opted for the top because it's really cold in the studio, but I've got to say the dress is absolutely beautiful, and it looks very comfortable.
It is.
And the fabric, I will admit, I've got my eye on that fabric because we do have that for sale in this colour option and also in a blue as well.
Correct, yes.
Tell us about the dress, Adaku.
So the dress is a fantastic sort of size and shape. You have got the option, quite a few options actually, in terms of the pockets and the binding.
Okay.
What I've done with this version is I've made up the binding and the patch pockets in the same fabric as the main garment. but you could have a lot of fun with this.
You could.
You could have contrasting denim with the
I like
pockets
that.
and the binding, or you could have binding in the main fabric and then a lovely pop of African wax print on the binding or the pockets. So
I like the
it's
sound
a
of that.
lovely, lovely
It
garment.
is. I can imagine a little bit of a plique maybe on the pockets as
You
well.
can have a plique on the pockets.
That would be lovely. And perhaps if you're a little bit more experienced with your sewing as well, I suppose you could add a band of colour around the bottom if you
Yes,
wanted to, if
yes,
you wanted
you
to put that
can.
additional
Yes, of course.
detail on there as well.
Yes.
But just as it is, it's absolutely beautiful. I can see it's going to be very, very comfortable to wear.
And it's also sort of great for summer.
Definitely.
But also in winter, you can mix and match it with your sort of sleeved stretch tops, blouse,
definitely,
boots and tights, and then you're good to go.
You see, I would definitely do that. I would definitely wear my leggings or my tights under there with a pair of boots and maybe a polo neck top underneath.
Yep.
You know, and the same with the culottes. I meant to say that actually because, well, actually, if I just pick the pattern up of the culottes again, I know we're just kind of going off a little bit, but that lady there is wearing quite a high neck top there, which looks amazing with those culottes. So again, you've got those options. I could imagine a strapless top with the culottes for summer.
Yes.
Wow, do you know, you have got options and something for all seasons here. When it comes to Megan, for the dress, of course, once again, you're going to get that wonderful pattern with the coloured detail in there, those different lines. You are going to get your little booklet in here as well. You can see other fabrics have been used, perhaps on the pattern pieces. Watch out for these fabrics as well. We've got those coming up. And you did tell me, Adaku, that some of these patterns have been given a facelift, so to speak.
Yes, that's true. And especially with the Megan, the dress and the top, I have included in those patterns a specific, a separate booklet on the bias binding because there are quite a few steps involved in making the bias binding. So I thought that I would just have a separate booklet there. So that
do you know,
in
that is
addition
really
to the
nice to have actually. It
instructions
really,
for the
really is.
garment.
And you can see there, Megan being created in the fabric that we're seeing actually in the studio here. But whatever fabric you choose, it's going to look amazing. It really is something for all seasons. And again, you've got those fabric suggestions on the packaging as well. $14.99 is the price again. Another £3 saving, $599,201.
And just to say as well, all of them have finished garment measurements on them.
Yes. Yes, wonderful, which is, it is important, isn't it? It
yes.
really is important. That's a nice point to make, actually, so thank you for that. Now, Priscilla is our top. Now, I'm wearing one of the tops, of course, and just one of the fabrics that we've got available. The image that you're seeing there, that's a beautiful fabric. It's called Pops of Colour. We do have that available as well. But I've got to say, because I am wearing the top, I can tell you how I find this, and it is the most comfortable top, honestly. And what I love about it, if you haven't picked it up already, is that detail on the neckline, and that is front and back, Adaku, isn't it?
Yes.
Which means that you've got that comfort there.
Yes.
There's no buttons, there's no zip. You can just put this over your head.
Over your head. Just a note on the sort of, if you're a bit hippie, you might want to make up the top in a dress size or two bigger than you are, and then at the neckline you can bring in the excess fabric.
That's a good tip,
with
actually.
the pleats as much as you need to.
That is a really, really good tip. I like that, and I love the detail there of those darts because I just think it adds interest, it makes the garment comfortable. You've got that movement in there. I can also say, I mean, I'm not so particular about my sleeves, but I know a lot of ladies, they're a little bit conscious sometimes when they get, especially when they get a little bit older, perhaps of their arms. So you don't always want a sleeveless garment, but you don't always want long sleeves either. And this is all, do you know, it's not heavy at all, it's very lightweight. This is one of the wax fabrics as well. It is so comfortable. Jo, am I all right just to do a little bit of a twirl for everybody, just so you can see the back? Just so, just so you can see the darts at the back as well. And I'm just going to stretch my arms out to the front as well, so you can see, you know, I've got that movement. I feel like I'm on an aircraft now. You've got that movement there. There's no restriction. It is so comfortable. $14.99 is the price for this one as well. A £3 saving, $599,201, and you are loving that as well. I honestly, I wouldn't stand here and make it up. I'm just finding this so comfortable to wear. Right, moving on. We've got a gorgeous skirt for you. This is Althea. Now we've got a beautiful sample in the studio, again with some gorgeous fabric. This is a pattern that's suitable for beginners as well. I adore this fabric. Now, Adaku, tell us about this, because it is something that a beginner could achieve.
Yes, it's perfect for a beginner. The first pattern, in fact, that I created.
Oh, was it?
Yes, it was. Specifically with these fabrics in mind. They are so beautiful, and I find with a lot of maybe commercial patterns, there's quite a few pattern pieces.
Yeah.
And what this tends to do, especially with maybe something more like the flowers on red, red flower garden, forgive me, which has quite a large design. You can end up sort of cutting through quite a big design, or cutting into, I should say, which is a real shame, because then you lose the beauty of the fabric, whereas the fewer pattern pieces you have, the fabrics can really sing.
That is so true.
So that was really the inspiration behind the creation of it.
Oh, I love that. And again, I can see, you know, I've not put the skirt on, but I can see how comfortable that's going to be to wear. You've got the movement again. Do you know, again, you can dress this up, you can dress it down. I could see that particular fabric or that style skirt as well with your little denim jackets again. Your jumpers, your cardigans over the top.
Yes.
These are great for holiday wear as
They
well.
They are.
They really are, aren't they? Because they're simple to pack away.
Yes.
You know, you haven't got sort of lots of frills and things. You can dress them up very easily. They make daytime wear, evening wear. Just beautiful. Oh, I'm loving everything actually on this show. If you want to go for this pattern, £14.99. Again, we've got a £3 saving for you. Just beautiful, isn't it? 599201. That is the item number for that particular pattern. Now, when it comes to the fabric, I'm already smiling because I adore these. Absolutely beautiful. They're brand new today as well. And wait till you see the prices. We've seen the dress created in the red flower garden, but we've also got the blue, and I adore both of these colours. I simply love red, but that blue is just stunning. Now, what you get in here is 4 yards of African wax print fabric. I had to question that price at £29.98 for 4 yards. Now, I do like to do this, and it's going to be quite difficult, and with social distancing, you know, I can't ask for help, but I like to open fabric out if I possibly can, so you have an idea of what you're actually getting. So I may have to do this kind of in stretches. So my arms are totally outstretched there. You can see I will have to hide a little bit. I will show you this fabric a little bit better in a second. But just look at the amount of fabric that you're getting here. 4 yards. If you've got a measure, if you've got a tape measure at home, measure out 4 yards so that you can see, actually, that has taken 4 full outstretches almost of my arms there to show you the full length. When it comes to the actual design of the fabric, I'm just going to put this over here again. How beautiful are the designs on this fabric? Those flowers, aren't they just stunning? I'm not doing a very good job of showing you that there, but I think the colours in there, the design of the fabric, the feel of the fabric is amazing as well. And I'm going back to what Adaku was saying about the skirt there. If I was wanted to make a skirt with this, I wouldn't want to lose those beautiful prints.
No.
I'd want to see as much of it as possible.
Exactly. Even if it was slightly off-centred, you'd still want it to be complete.
Definitely. Definitely. Do you know, this could be used for all sorts of garments as well. So we've got the blue and we've also got the red for you as well. That price is just incredible. Now, on the blue, 20% of the stock has gone already. You are loving them. £29.98. You do the maths there. Split that down per yard. I mean, what else could we get out of this? For the dress itself, then, Adaku,
Sure.
How much fabric has been used for the dress?
Most of it has been used for
Most
the
of
dress.
it for the dress.
But you will have some on the cutting floor, so to speak,
Yeah.
which you can use to make a matching accessory or make a small bag or headwear, scrunchie, that sort of thing, pencil case.
Oh, do not throw any scraps away.
No,
I'm
no,
really
no.
glad you said about headwear, because I used to make my daughter, I'm saying my little girl, she's 27 now. I used to make dresses when she was little, and she always had little matching boleros and headdresses and scrunchies, and she hated me for it because she was a real tomboy. But I would always match her hair accessories with her
That's
outfit,
nice,
and I
that's
love that, so do not waste anything. £29.98 is the price. You are loving these fabrics. 145622 is the item number. I feel so mean having to leave that like that, but I've got more to show you. Let's move down again, because waiting to see the next fabric. We've got these, well, you've already found them. We're busy on them already. If you're liking the fabric that I'm wearing here, in fact, the top, you can get the pattern and the fabric, of course, because that's there, but we'll start at the beginning. This one here is Birds of Paradise, and if you love the culottes that we've got in the studio, this is the fabric that they've been made from. That is just beautiful.
Yeah, and it's perfect for the trousers. I think with the trousers, I would, I'd stick with smaller prints rather than the larger prints, but otherwise.
I adore that fabric. I just think the pattern and the fabric just made to go together. They really, really are. But of course you can do whatever you want with that fabric if you're buying it. The next one we've got a lovely sample as well. This is Pop of Colour. We've got another one of the tops that I'm wearing in the studio made with this fabric as well. So if you like your bright colours, this is where it is, isn't it? I mean, the reds again, the dark blue in there, but you've got the yellow and the white in there as well. A little bit of brown, just beautiful. The next one we've got, oh, this is the skirt, isn't it? I adore this. This is the traffic lights. I'm just going to pull that out a little bit. We have got the sample, but that orange in there, isn't that striking? Just beautiful. Then moving along, our next one. Now, Adako is actually wearing a skirt, or her skirt, made of this fabric, which looks amazing. This is Jewels on Red, and you can see why it's called that, can't you? Such a beautiful red there in the background as well, with the blues and the yellows again. I do like this one. Green leaves, this one is. That is gorgeous. So you've kind of got that hot fuchsia pink in there as well with the green. I think we're going to see that in demonstration, actually. And then finally, we have this one, which is a teardrop in blue. And this is the fabric that I'm wearing as well, in that gorgeous top. £14.99. Again, look at this price. We haven't got this wrong. 2 yards for £14.99. You can multi-buy on any of them while we've got the stocks as well, but that price is just amazing. 789116, that's the item number if you want to go for these. Treat yourself to as many of those as you possibly can while we have got them available, and they're all new today as well. Now, I do want to get over to Adako for the demonstration because I'm so excited to see what we're going to be working with. Over to you, Adako.
Thank you. So I have here the trousers. So what I've already done is I have stitched together 2 pocket pieces to 1/2 of a leg. What you will see on your pattern piece, just a word about the actual pattern sheets quickly. If you can get some pattern paper and actually trace your size out rather than cutting into the pattern sheet. It's quite good quality paper. It's multi-sizes, so you may well want to make one for a relative or a friend, and so if you don't cut into the pattern sheet, you can always reuse that. So get some tracing paper, trace out your size, and then pin that to the fabric and cut.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Could we, Adako, if we want to trace the pattern, could we just tape together pieces of copy paper or something like that? It wouldn't matter if it was taped to make those bigger pieces, would it?
As long as you can see the lines.
As long as you can see the lines. Yeah. It is a really good idea because then you have got that pattern for different sizes, as Adako says.
Yes. You will see on your trouser pieces that there are notches at the front and the back. So the back piece will have 3 notches, and then the front piece will have 2 notches.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've overlocked all of the raw edges. If you don't have an overlocker, you can always use the zigzag stitch on a normal sewing machine.
Yeah.
And then what I've done, right sides to right sides, is to stitch the pocket to the front, one front and one back.
Lovely.
So having done that, I'm now going to do that with the other leg.
Okay, so just a reminder for everybody, just 4 pattern pieces if you want to make the trousers, which I think, even though it's not one of the simplest patterns that Adaka's brought to us, for me, you know, I can sew, but I think if you've been sewing for a little while, you can easily ease yourself into that. If you are brand new, maybe start with the skirt and ease yourself up a little bit. But there's nothing really complicated here, because we've got no zips, have we?
No zips, no darts, no fastenings, really straight. As trousers go, and I'm someone who's newish, because I learnt to sew in 2016, trousers always frightened me. So anyone who looks at this and thinks, oh, I couldn't do that, I understand. But you can. This is actually really straightforward. Amazing. As trousers go. So there is a straight edge here on the pocket piece, which matches this straight edge here on the trouser piece. I've used pins, and I've got the flower head of the pin on the right side of the fabric, and on here again, the right side of the fabric, so I know that I'll match it this way. I sometimes like to use chalk. You can take a piece of chalk and just draw a line on the wrong side, and you draw a line again on the wrong side, but on this occasion I just use these pins. Again, there are notches that help you to line up the pocket piece, and then you'll sew.
Wonderful. And I adore, again, the fabric that you're using there, Adaka. And we do have that available. That is the green leaves, I believe. If you're looking at the fabrics there, don't miss out on these fabrics. That I honestly can't get over the prices. $14.99 for 2 yards. 2 yards. Now, if you're going for the patterns as well, of course, you can create exactly what you're seeing here in the studio, but maybe you just want to go for the fabrics and you want to create your own projects as well. Yep. I'm just thinking, Adaka, so I don't want to interrupt too much, but what else could we make with these fabrics? Because we're looking at garments. Could we make bags and things as well, things for the home?
Bag making, cushions, upholstery, curtains, anything.
Oh, wow.
Really. I'm trying to think of what you couldn't make.
Amazing.
So, yes. I'm on Instagram, and lots of people send me what they've made with my fabric, and people make all sorts of stuff. Buffet.
Oh. Do you know, I actually had a little sneaky peek at your page on Facebook the other day, and I did notice that lots of your customers had sent in pictures, and they were all very proudly wearing what they'd made in the garden and posing, in their room and posing. Really lovely to see. So just a straight stitch at the moment, then, because we're just putting the pocket in with one of those pattern pieces there. So anybody that's just got a, if I dare say it, quite a basic machine, that's not an issue at all?
No. I discovered that the very basic machines can all do straight stitch and zigzag, which is essentially all you need.
Yes. What benefits does the wax fabric have then, Adaka?
So the wax printing describes the method by which white cotton becomes these glorious colours.
I see.
So they use wax as a resist technique.
Yeah.
And wax is applied. The fabric is placed into dye.
Yeah.
And then the areas that have the wax will resist the dye.
Oh, I see.
And then the patterns are created, and this process is repeated until you have a finished design like the blue or the red or any of them, really.
Wow. Oh, do you know? Oh, we've had a question in as well. I was just going to ask if anybody got questions, actually. We have had a question come in. This is from Diane. This is interesting, actually. This is a really nice question. Diane is asking, Adaka, could we make the trouser legs a little bit slimmer without ruining the pattern?
Yes, certainly. What you would do, think about this, I'd bring it in from both sides. I hope you can see that. So this is the bottom of the leg.
Okay.
So I would literally sort of shave off from one side and then shave off from the other. If it's just the leg, then hopefully you've got a nice big metre rule. That would help.
Lovely.
And just take a bit off, but yes.
Lovely. Would it work if we put a little pleat into the pattern piece before we cut it out to take it in, or would it change the shape of it?
I'm not sure about a pleat.
I'm just thinking to sort of make the pattern piece a little bit narrower. Rather than sewing a pleat into the fabric, it would sort of slim out the leg.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And then you trace that.
Yes, yes,
yes, I see what you mean.
Give it a go.
Yes.
Was that Diane? It was Diane, wasn't it? Yes. Really good question,
Yeah,
Diane.
great
there.
question.
I think you could definitely do that quite easily.
Great question. The other thing you can do with both the trousers and the skirt, if the waistband is too narrow for you, you can always make the waist higher, or I should say bigger. I mean, I've got a sort of a 1 inch thick waist.
Yeah.
But you might want to make it 2 or 3 inches, and you can do that.
Yes, yeah.
You can do that.
Do you know, that would look nice as well if you wanted to put some little buttons or something on as detail as well, if you had a wider waistband perhaps. We've had another email in, actually. It's not a question as such, but it's a very nice email. This is from Linda, and Linda is saying she's purchased before from you, Adaku. The fabric is great quality, very easy to sew as well, so we're a very happy customer there.
Thank you, Linda. Thank you. I'm so pleased you're happy with your fabric.
Do you know what she made? She made a dress and a bag out of 2 metres of fabric.
That's good, isn't it?
Yes.
That is good. That is good. You can. There's always some sort of leftover, but it's also quite important, I would say, to buy more than you need, just because, especially with this lovely one you're wearing, you see, because the pattern's quite large. The larger the pattern, the more you'll need to get, because if you need to pattern match, which you probably will do, then you've got enough fabric to do that. The smaller ones, it's less of a problem, because they don't need pattern matching in the same way.
No, perfect. Well, we are busy, I've got to say. On the trousers there, Claudette is the name of the pattern that Adauka's working with. We'll just check on the stock levels, actually, because we have been busy on those. The top, the fabric, actually, that I'm wearing, over half of the stock has gone. That was the teardrop, wasn't it? The blue teardrop. So over half of the stock has gone on that one. Those fabrics are flying, actually. A third of the stock has gone on both the red and the blue flower garden. These are the ones where you've got 5 yards. 5 yards of those, so the details for those will change on the screen in a little while for you. Aren't they just beautiful? They really are. 4 yards in total in the red or the blue flower garden for £29.98, 145622. Very busy on those. They are absolutely beautiful. I've got to tell you as well, when you get these home, you will think, wow. Wow, because the colours are just stunning. They look great on TV, but I think in real life they look even more spectacular. They really do.
They really do. Make sure you pre-wash them before you cut and sew into them. So pre-wash on a cool setting in your machine. A couple of other things to say. The skirt's got pockets.
Oh, I didn't even realise that. Oh, we like having pockets, don't we?
And the tunic has patch pockets.
I adore that.
And the trousers also have inseam pockets.
Yes, of course, because we've just seen you stitching those
stitching them together.
Lovely designs.
Yep.
Right, another update actually. We're approaching half of the stock gone for the top back pattern. So again, we've got a sample behind me. I'm wearing one. Just a little reminder, if you don't pick it up or you didn't see earlier, you've got those pleats in the front and the back. You don't need any buttons or fastenings on this. This will go over your head. It's got a very flattering neckline, I've got to say as well. I'm a little bit... a little bit funny about necklines. I don't like anything... I like my polo necks, but I don't like anything that's kind of really around my neck. I like more of a bit of a scoop. And when I first saw this, I thought, oh, I don't know if the neckline's going to be right for me, but I absolutely love it. It is absolutely perfect. And you have genuinely... I'm going to do it again. I'm so sorry. I feel a bit of a fool, but yes, where's the exits? I'm just doing this, and I'm going to turn around so you can see the pleats in the back as well. For me, it is very, very important to have movement in a garment. I like tailored garments. I like something that's fitted, but if I can't move in it and I feel restricted, it puts me off wearing them. So it's such a comfortable top to wear, and we are very, very busy on it as well. Right, back to demonstration. I'm so sorry, Adaku, but we do have to do the updates. We're very busy out there.
So you would have sewn one pocket to the front and one pocket to the back. You'll then stitch those 2 pieces together. Initially, again, right side to right side. You will stitch the centre seam together.
Okay,
when
lovely.
when it lies flat, you'll think, oh, it doesn't fit, but there's more room at the back,
Yes,
shall we
of course.
say.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. And then you'll just literally stitch that together all the way down to the hem.
Wonderful.
And when you've done that, you'll do the same on this side. When you are stitching the pocket bag together, I'll just take this a bit slowly. So you'll press your seams first, so just press them out so they're nice and flat. You'll start stitching just on the trouser side of this pocket.
Okay, yeah.
You'll then stitch across the pocket here, down the curve here, all the way back, slightly out of this shot now.
Wonderful.
All the way back to here, and then all the way down to the hem.
So it really is very straightforward.
Very
though,
straightforward,
isn't it?
very straightforward.
I'm wondering how many people are watching. Do email in and let us know if anybody's watching who's been thinking, I want to start making my own clothes and I've never been brave enough. And you're watching this and thinking, do you know, I could do this. This is something that I could easily achieve.
Yeah. Especially sort of in this climate, I think.
Yeah.
I think there's never been a better time.
Yeah.
The beauty of, I think, sewing your own clothes is, you know, just that. We're all different sizes. This sort of size 12, 14. They don't really mean anything, do they? Because
They don't, because they vary so much from shop to shop if you're purchasing from shops as well.
Yep. And also, you know, some people are sort of between sizes.
Yes, very true.
As well. And if you make your own clothes, then you're able to literally sort of make it to fit your shape rather than
Definitely.
this sort of generic.
And the length as well. Yes. I mean, I'm not very tall. I find it very hard, if I'm honest, to find trousers that are the right length, unless I've got really, really high heels on, because they can drape on the floor. 'Cause I'm not particularly tall, so of course you can make those amendments yourself with the lengths as well, very, very easily.
Just to say about the dress, you mentioned sort of sleeves, or the lack of sleeves. There's someone on my Instagram who made the dress and has a matching pink cardigan. So she made it in a sort of grey pink type fabric, wearing a matching cardigan.
Yes.
That's the other way as well that you could wear it, with maybe a bolero.
Yeah.
Or just a small sort of...
A little shrug would look very nice.
Yes.
Or a shawl. These fabrics, Adako, feel as though they're going to be very, very hard wearing as well.
They do last a very long time, I have to say, and they're great to sew with as well. They're very stable. So if you are a beginner, they really are ideal, I would say, for someone who's just started. And then I just say, you know, avoid the larger prints until maybe you're a bit more confident.
Now, a third of the stock of the pattern for the trousers is now gone. You are making that saving, of course, of £3, just $14.99. If you want to adapt them in any way, you certainly could do. We've said about the waistband. Maybe you want to slim the leg a little bit, shorten the leg. You can do all those different things. I'm going to say it again, I absolutely adore these, especially in that fabric. If I was going to make these, I think that's the fabric I would be choosing from today's show. Just wonderful. I think they look so sophisticated, actually, but I can see how you can dress them down, but to me they look so smart in that fabric.
No, they are quite smart.
I love them. Oh, do you know, I know what's going to happen now. I'm saying all this, you know, because I think I am going to buy them. You know what I'm like? I will be wearing those soon. There's so many people here in the studio that have said the same thing about the trousers. Catherine, will you make me a pair? Will you make me a pair? We shall see. I've just got my new sewing machine, you see, haven't I? So I've got to get going with that. Oh, do you know, and what you said there about the fabric as well, Adaku, and it's an important point about it's very stable for sewing with.
It's very stable, yeah.
I can see as you're stitching there, yes, you are using pins, but it's not kind of pushing forwards, it's not wanting to walk either
Not
side.
at all. No. Very, very easy to sew with. Very easy to sew with, really.
Beautiful. I've got my eye on that fabric as well. I really love that green leaves.
And they're all 100% cotton.
Fantastic. How do you choose the fabrics, Sadako? I wouldn't be able to choose with all these bright colours. You must be spoilt for choice.
Oh, it's not easy sometimes. But most of them are all lovely, so it's not that hard in a way.
Oh, I bet you just want everything you see then.
And sometimes you've sold out of some and you think, oh.
Do you ever do that? You see something you so love and you think, I've just got to keep it. That's not going anywhere. That's staying with me.
Only once. I'd ordered several pieces and only one came, so I kept it. But that was an easy one to do. Yeah.
Lovely. Just a reminder as well, you don't have to make clothes. We've said, well, Adaka said, what can't you make with this fabric? Because it is such a lovely quality fabric and the stability of it and the designs. So we are talking home decor pieces and furnishings. We're talking about bags. We're talking about those hair accessories. When it comes to clothing, it could be jackets, it could be tops, dresses, trousers, skirts, waistcoats. It could be whatever you want it to be.
Pyjamas.
Pyjamas. Never even thought of pyjamas. Oh, no, I would... Do you know, these are the sorts of pyjamas you would wear in the day, aren't you? You know, when you have pyjama days, you'd be rather happy about wearing these all day long, wouldn't you? So Adaka's just sewing around the pocket there.
Now just sewing around the pocket bag.
Okay. So right round the curve of the pocket to the seam and then down the leg. Are we all right to do a bit of a recap, Adaka, as you just finish that off, as you finish that seam? Is that okay? And then we will come back to you. Just got to give a few reminders, actually, because we are very busy, actually. The patterns are very, very busy. We'll do the fabric first, and then we'll go back to the patterns, I think. So the fabrics... Now, these, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? If you want to go for both options, you can. You've got the red flower garden, you've got the blue flower garden as well. Half of the stock of the blue is gone. Remember, you are getting 4 yards here, 4 yards. Now, I'm not going to be mean to Molly because she had to fold it all up for me. So I'm not 4 yards, just get your tape measures out. It's enormous. 4 times I outstretched my arms and I got to the end of the length of this. Beautiful designs there. Now, when it comes to the red, it's the same item number. You've got those options. Again, just stunning. Isn't that a gorgeous red? And the pinks in there, the blues, the yellows are all in there as well. Again, you've got 4 yards. Item number 145622. Stunning. I want everybody to send in pictures of what they're making with these when they've got them home. I really want to see what everybody does. Right, OK, the other fabrics, let's give you a reminder of those because you've got 2 yards of these. Again, look at the price, £14.99. 100% cotton. These are wax fabrics. That's how the printing has been done. The colours are just divine. We'll go through again the details. If you love those trousers, this is what our sample's been made in. I adore that. Bird of Paradise. Do you know, I don't know why I love this so much as well because I'm not normally drawn so much to the yellows, but I am today. The pops of colour, beautiful. Again, you've got the reds in there, the blues, the yellows. Another one of my favourites actually is this one, the traffic lights. You see, I don't normally go for orange, but I adore the orange in there. I love that. I think it's because I've seen the skirt made up and I just think it's wonderful. And then the skirt, it's beautiful, isn't it? Jewels on red. Now, if you take notice of what Adaka's wearing, she's wearing the skirt made of this fabric, and it is just gorgeous again. The fabric that Adaka's actually stitching at the moment is the green leaves, another one of my favourites, actually. I just love them all. And the one that I'm wearing, of course, is this one, the teardrops in blue. If you want to go for more than 2 yards of the same, you can put multiples into your basket. If you want to go for a mix here, just put the multiples that you require and the fabrics that you require. While we've got the stocks, you can certainly do that. 789116 is the item number. Right, OK, now we do have the patterns for you as well. So let's have a look at the patterns. Now, the skirt that we've got in the studio is actually the skirt that you're seeing on the package in front there. Althea is the name of the pattern, this beautiful skirt. And if you look at the difficulty rating there, just 1 star, so it's absolutely perfect for a beginner. It is a lovely skirt. I can see how comfortable it is to wear. If you wanted to change the length of that, you could do. If you want to change the waistband, you could. £14.99 for the pattern, £3 saving, £599,201. Then, of course, the top. And the more I'm wearing this, the more I can tell you it is so, so comfortable. This is actually our most popular item this show, actually, when it comes to the patterns. Whatever pattern or design fabric you're going to use with this, I should say, it's going to look amazing. If you want to wear it with your jeans, you can. If you want to dress it up at night, you could do. You know, it's just you're going to use that pattern over and over again as well. So do take care of that pattern piece, or trace through your pattern piece as suggested, so you get you get the life out of that, and you can make different sizes. £3 saving, $14.99, and over 60% of the stock has gone. Item number 599201. Then we have Megan for you. I adore this dress. I really do love this dress, and I adore the pockets on the front as well. Again, if you wanted to change this up a little bit, you could do. You can see difficulty rating, there's 2 stars. You know, you've got the details about the bias in the necessary patterns, as well as a separate booklet. Remember that. Everything's been provided for you. $14.99 is the price, a £3 saving, $599,201. And then finally, we've got Claudette. This is our favourite of the hour for everyone at home and everybody in the studio. Just lovely. They really, really are. Claudette, there she is. A 3-star rating, but I think you've picked up by now, even someone that's quite new to sewing, or if you're thinking of having a go, there's nothing that difficult about this if you want to just follow the details as they're given to you. 599201 again, but that, of course, is Claudette. Let's get back, if we can, to Adaku, because, of course, she's still stitching those wonderful trousers for us now. I can't wait to see. Well, I was going to say I can't wait to see these finished, but have you only got 1 hour today?
Yes.
Oh.
Next time.
Oh, I was hoping I might be wearing those later. Do you know what? Once you get going, Adaka, once you've got the pattern piece and the fabric cut, would you say, working at a moderate pace, how long in time would it take to make those trousers?
Oh, I mean, this is an afternoon.
An afternoon?
Yeah, I'd say so.
So you could suddenly get an invitation to go out for dinner and think, well, I've got nothing to wear.
Yep.
I know what I've got. I've got some of that fabulous fabric.
Yep.
Let's just whip up a pair of trousers and a top to go with it, or the dress. You could do it, or could you do them all in an afternoon? Is it possible? No.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh.
I'd say not.
No, I don't mean all together.
Yes.
Individually.
They're all an
whichever
afternoon.
one you chose, could be an afternoon project.
I mean, I've known people that have made the skirt in less than an hour.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh. Phone lines are busy. If you can go to the website, quickest and easiest way to shop. Do hang it in there, though. We do have our customer services working upstairs again with their social distancing well in place, of course, but we are very busy. Oh, do you know, the more I'm looking at this fabric, Adaka, the more I'm liking this one as well.
I'm not sure how best to show this, but if I leave it like this, okay.
I think we can see it well
That's
there.
fine, that's fine.
That's lovely.
Yeah. So, your pocket.
Lovely, yes. Really good size pockets, aren't they?
Good size pockets. So you would repeat this with the other leg. So you essentially have 2 legs that look like this.
Yeah.
And then you'd want to close it at this sort of crotch line here.
Okay.
And you would do that, and I'll just explain it. So this is one leg, you'd make another leg, and then one of the 2 you would turn so that it is right side out.
I understand, yes.
You'd then pop it inside the one that's wrong side out so that the right sides are touching.
Yeah.
Not only have the right sides got to be touching, you have to make sure that the back piece, indicated by 3 notches, is matching the back piece of the inner leg, and that the front piece of the outer leg, indicated by 2 notches, is matching the front piece of the inner leg. So you just match up those notches, and then literally you will stitch from the top here, both legs together, down here, to the middle, across the seam, back up to the top.
And that's your seam line finish there.
And that's your seam line finish.
Very easy, very easy.
But it is important that you match up the right half of each leg.
And that's why those notches are so important, because you've got the 3 on the back and the 2 on the front. So, you know, all the instructions are there for you as well. The notches are clearly marked on the pattern pieces. I'm not going to say you can't go wrong, because, you know, we shouldn't say that, but it's very, very easy to follow those instructions. And to be fair, if we did happen to stitch something, we're not cutting into bits, we could just unpick it anyway.
Unpick it.
But I don't think anybody's going to have a problem with these.
No,
I think they're so clear as far as instructions go, and the simplicity.
If you're nervous, you might want to make it up in bedsheet or something.
Yes.
Toiles, as we call them. If you wanted to sort of use old fabric that you have at home, an old curtain or something, just to sort of do a demo run.
Yeah,
you can do that.
That is a really good tip, actually, for anybody. And perhaps I'm thinking back to Christine here as well. Christine asked about making the legs slimmer. That's a really good way of doing it.
That's a good way of testing that, isn't it?
Yes, just try it out.
Just try it out on bed sheets or whatever.
Thinking again of that question, Adako, I presume if you were wanting to make the legs slimmer, you would have to make the front and the back slimmer to make sure that you're sort of decreasing the size appropriately.
Yes.
Not just make the front piece slimmer, it's got to be equal on the front and the back.
I don't know, though, because if you look at the trousers hanging up, you can see there is a lot of... They are designed to be wide leg, but there isn't much excess around the front or the back. And if you look at the model as well on the pattern piece, you may need to, but again, a toile will help you, because if you try the toile, try it perhaps just making the legs narrower, and then if you find there's excess, then you can carry on and reduce the size,
of course,
at the waist area.
Do you know, we're getting lots of questions
Are we?
in. We are.
Okay.
We are. I don't know if we're going to get through them all, but we'll try. We'll try as many as we can. Margaret has emailed in.
Hi, Margaret.
How many yards would Margaret need for a size 20 skirt and top? She loves the jewel fabric.
20 skirt and top. I'd go for 3 of each.
3 of each.
3 of each. So buy 4, and then you've got enough for your bag.
Oh, yes, matching bag, Margaret.
Matching bag, or... Yeah.
So go for... It depends which fabric you're going for as well, doesn't it? If you're going for 4 yards, you've got enough there in that one order per garment. You could have both colours there. If you're going for the $14.99 bundle of fabrics, maybe go for 2 lots of each. Will we get that cut separate? Oh, but if somebody wanted to go for the same fabric and they ordered more than one amount, would it be one continuous length, or would it be cut into 2? Is it already pre-cut?
It is already pre-cut.
Okay.
I believe I'm meant to send it out as 2 separate pieces.
Okay. That's fine, that's fine.
That's what I've been told.
That is absolutely fine. We just need to check. We just need to check. So if you are going, Margaret, for 2 lots of the same fabric, I would get that to make sure you've covered enough, but you're definitely going to have spares, aren't you, for those bags and accessories and bits and pieces. Wow, more questions, more questions. Jane is asking, can we use the fabric to back a quilt?
Yes.
Definitely, very easy, a very firm yes there.
The quilters, yes you can, yes you can. I mean,
amazing.
So many people have sent me quilts that they've made with these fabrics, backing, or patchwork as well. Yeah.
Oh, see, I can imagine lovely bags with this, and maybe I love the fact that you said team with denim, because that's always what springs to my mind. I love teaming things with denim, especially florals as well. So, you know, cut up your old jeans and things as well, and take those scraps and put them together to make bags, and use the bright fabrics in with them. You can mix new fabrics with old as well. All those different ideas. Have we got any more questions? We have. Ooh. Busy show for questions. Now, this one has come from Christine.
Hi, Christine.
Are the fabrics made and sourced from countries in Africa?
These are not, no. It's funny, they're called African wax print fabrics, but they have an interesting history. They actually began life in Holland.
Oh, wow.
And it goes all the way back to the 1800s.
Oh, fantastic.
When the Dutch ruled Indonesia. And they would see the batik printing that was being done by the women.
Yeah.
And they wanted to copy that. Essentially, these are imitation batik.
Yeah.
So they wanted to copy those and sell the copies back to the Indonesians. So they sent samples to Dutch manufacturers in Holland, textile manufacturers, and they started making, but the Indonesians didn't like them. It's a bit of a long story. But the Indonesians didn't like them because they'd use, not machine as such, but it wasn't done by hand.
Yeah.
It was mechanized.
Yeah.
And so what would happen was that the wax would start to sort of break up.
Okay.
And as the wax broke up, you'd get the dye seeping into the cracks. And that till today is called the crackle effect.
Oh, wow.
Which you still see on fabrics.
So we like to see that
We
now.
like
That
to
was
see
purposely
that.
done now.
That was purposely done, exactly.
Oh, how interesting.
And then at the same time, you had West African reservists from Ghana who were supporting the Indonesian infantry.
Yeah.
Who saw the imitation batik and liked the imitation batik. And so they would take it back to Ghana. And the wives would like it and the girlfriends. And there began what we now call
interesting.
African wax print.
Amazing. Oh, what a wonderful question to ask as well, Christine. Thank you for that. We've got one more question. One more that we can fit in, that is. I think we've had far more than that, but one we can fit in. We've had a customer question. Now, this lady is a size 24. She wants to know how much fabric she would need for... for each item. It does say on the...
I mean, I would go for a 5.
It does say on the packaging how much you will need.
It does say on the packaging,
yeah. So, yes, a size 24 depends, obviously, we've got 4 different patterns here, so it's going to differ between those. But let's say if it was the skirt then, which is Althea.
Yeah, a 3.
3 yards.
4 because of the way we sell it.
Yeah.
Really, the dress 5.
Yeah. So you're going to have spares again there.
Again, you'll have excess. So I'd say
all the amounts are on the packaging. They are all there on the back of the packaging. So when you get this home, you make sure you've bought enough fabric. If you want something particular from this show, I would just say go for the 4. Go for the 4 because you know you're going to have enough for whatever you're making. But when you've got your own fabrics and you want to reuse them, and there are different ideas there for the different types of fabrics you can use as well. I mean, we can see we've got the wax print, we've got lightweight and medium weight cottons on there, gauze, linen, silks, chambray, georgette and poplin as well. So lots of different fabrics can be used for these patterns, and all of the measurements, all of the quantities are all there for you as well. Oh, we have had a busy show. Now, the fabric that I'm wearing is approaching limited stock. Oh, I've modelled it well then. I'm so pleased about that. This is the Teardrops in Blue. Do you know, it is such a lovely fabric as well. It really, really is. And going back to that pattern, I've worn it throughout the whole hour. I wouldn't mind wearing this the whole day, but unfortunately I do have to give it back to Aduku. Adaku, sorry.
Okay.
You've almost finished the trousers as well there.
I don't think we have very long left.
We haven't. We've only got a minute. We've done lots of chatting in this hour, haven't we?
Speedy sewing.
Lots of information, Adaku, as well. Lots of questions have come in, which is lovely because that means everybody's watching and they're keen.
Sure.
Do we know when you might be back again?
No, not at the moment.
Oh, we need to sort that out.
Soon.
If the buyers are watching, we need to sort this out. We need more of these fabrics, that's for sure, and gorgeous patterns. Have you enjoyed the hour?
I have. Thank you so much for having me back. It's been great.
We have had an extremely busy hour. Please do find the page on the website as well. Can I just ask the name of the Facebook page?
So I'm on Instagram mainly, Dovetailed London.
Dovetailed London.
And also Facebook is Dovetailed London.
Amazing. Do have a look for those pages and see customers' creations as well. Do you know what? This one's about to sell out, this fabric. I can tell you that now. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Thank you for joining me. I'll be back later. See you soon.
Oh, I did love that hour. Coming up next, we've got paper designs, and then we've got All and Create Anniversary One Day Special. It will be the final call, and then we're back with Jill and Festival of Japan. Lovely to see Jill back today.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
afternoon. We have got some fantastic rice papers on the show. Well, not just rice papers, we've got loads of other mediums for you. But before we go ahead, let's introduce our lovely Jo. Hello, Jo.
Hello, Alex.
Have you already been on today?
I've been on, but with a different product, but for That's Crafty, yes.
Lovely.
At 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock, so of course have a little look on Rewind. Now, aren't they, I want to stroke them,
I know,
Jo.
they are rather lovely, aren't they?
They are delicious.
Yeah, I've had some fantastic comments actually about a couple of projects that I've been putting on social media.
Yeah, these are beautiful. I mean, look, she's beautiful, isn't she? So we've got, this one is called Scenes, if you're looking on the website, and you're going to get 5 beautiful rice papers, and they're top quality, aren't they, Jo?
They are excellent quality. So I've been putting different mediums over the top of them, and the colour's not coming out at all. It's not lightening them. It really is. It's holding its own. It's not pulling away or anything, and that's a sign of a good quality rice paper.
I mean,
we have had paper designs on several occasions, and they've always done exceptionally well because people do know that the quality is good. Italian.
Ah, there you go. I mean, just look at this
I know.
sample. So onto a bag you can do.
Now I've got this one here, and I'll just hold it because I know that you can't take it with.
Okay, I don't know if we can get a shot of that. Okay, we're just coming to it. There you go. There you go.
Sorry.
Could you move it back a little bit, they're saying? As in...
That way?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, of course, yeah. Oh, here we go.
Other way,
other way. That's it.
Love it. I love
All
this,
right.
though. What a gorgeous mirror.
We get by, don't we?
We do,
Even
just
with
about.
the-
But they are stunning. Now, they're all under the same item number. They're all the same price when we go, and I'll show you the different versions that we've got. So it's $9.99, 040738. Really good quality and really beautiful. Next then, we have got our beautiful vintage... Oh, sorry, apologies, I didn't realise you were doing that. She's having another look at that one. I wonder what the text is, because it's nice that it's got the text on there.
Let me just see. Actually, it's a very good question. It's Italian.
It is. Oh, there's no way I'm going to read that.
The only word I know is spaghetti. So in Italian.
I like that. Right, so this is the old photos. But I love the way that they've still been coloured, if you know what I mean.
That's right, yes. Now, you are actually getting just over 40. I will count them properly, but in this entire pack of different images, because of course you can see on each one there's some different sizes, which I love, Alex, because you've got the slightly bigger ones for different projects, for bigger projects, but then you've got those smaller ones for if you wanted to put them into a little addition into a little album or memory project. Or so I like the way that they've set these out.
Absolutely. And into your planners. I mean, now, again, look at these samples.
That
These
is a
are
recycled
stunning.
chocolate box.
Is it?
Yes. And
Oh,
it's
it's
actually
clever.
some chocolates, a company that was here, I don't really remember, near Christmas time when they had gems in them.
Yes, I did that
Very
show.
posh chocolates.
Yes.
Well, that's that box. Because
How
I
cool.
bagged the box afterwards.
Did you? That's so fun. I love it, but I love how you can upcycle virtually anything.
I just love doing that. Yes. So I do want to thank also the design team girls. They've just done some amazing job. That's one of Kelly's there. You can see. Isn't that image just beautiful?
She's angelic, isn't she?
She really, really is.
Look at
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
And candles,
and that
amazing.
is just stunning.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
So again, same price, same item number. Then we move on to this is the one that's called the tiles, and this takes me on holiday.
I know.
Funnily enough.
Honestly, we've all said that. It's very Mediterranean, isn't it?
Yes. With the lovely houses, and it's cool inside because of the tiles.
I know.
or the pool, the bottom of the pool, you know.
Oh yes.
Yeah. These are lovely, and they're so oldie worldy as well.
I love them. So you could just use the single squares.
Yeah.
Just think of how much usage you're going to get on those.
Oh, they're
There's some
wonderful.
now that onto a circle of grey board MDF.
Yeah.
Something like that. You can make a hanger out of it. Beautiful.
Oh,
Colours.
Emily's just said she'd like to line her drawers with these.
Yes.
What a nice idea. That would be very posh.
Now that would be very posh.
Loving this. So those are your tiles. And, now see, clever. Really clever use here.
But that actually isn't stuck in.
Oh, is it not?
Because this is a demonstration. This is one of my demos for the second hour.
Okay.
But I wanted just to show that it's a perfect way of using it, putting it at the bottom of a tray.
Absolutely, and doesn't it then enhance the tray? It's beautiful. And then, just moving along, the next one we've got, is this the flowers?
It is, but they're very, very vintage. I've thoroughly enjoyed working with these, and I know that the ladies on the design team have.
I'm going to hold it this way.
Yeah.
There you go. Just so you can see the birds. And they're a nice size, actually.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Very good size. So what you've got is, so of course you've got your 4 sheets, but never ever look at a rice paper in its full entirety, really.
No.
There's just far too much in one
detail.
sheet. That's right.
Yeah, lovely. Sorry, I can't. Hang on. Come on, Al. Get this to you. Oh. Why can't I get between those two? There you go.
Well, they're not social distancing, are they?
No, I like that. But beautiful blue flowers. Look at these. And then we come back to... So you're getting 5 sheets in each, just to reiterate.
I do love the blue with the vintage colours, actually.
It's nice.
Yes,
the
sepias, it is. Yeah.
Lovely. And then you have, again, done some fabulous samples. Let me just put that there. Look
now,
at these.
that's that's a repurposed frame, and it was about £2.50 from the charity shop.
Wow.
And one of the images, actually, has gone in there. You can see a little bit of sand paste around that aperture there to bring out the gold. Then there's some beautiful... That is stunning, isn't it? The tag.
Love that.
I think that's
tag.
Kelly as well, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then...
Now, that's actually an empty hot dog jar.
Hot dog jar?
Yeah, we went to a friend the other day, and Debbie, if you're watching, that's one of the hot dog jars that Kim gave us.
You are so fun. You and Catherine would have a field day together.
Oh, we have lots of fun together talking about what we've repurposed.
I love it. It's so cool.
But it makes a beautiful vase.
It does, doesn't it? I mean, and look at this. So you can make them look so beautiful. Look at this.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
And imagine if you're making to sell, what you could charge.
Of course you can. You can, absolutely. You just can't reproduce the papers and sell them, of course, which of course is in every case.
Absolutely. So each option that you have seen is £9.99, 040738, and you get 5 sheets in each. Then we've got one more item for you. Okay, so this is a scrapbook pad. 12 by 12, and you've got 10 double-sided sheets, 190 GSM, and obviously acid-free. But let's take a little look at these. And there's a nice gloss to these as well.
There is. It's very it's an excellent weight. It really is. And what we've got here is everything seems to marry so beautifully with the rice papers that we've got on the show, which you will see because lots of us have actually used them in conjunction with.
Yeah.
I do think that they are quite an exceptional quality, actually.
They are.
It's got a satin feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's the word.
Yes,
yes.
But you can...
Oh, raunchy.
Yeah, it's very Valentine-y, isn't it?
It's very what?
Valentine-y.
Yeah.
Anniversary and yes.
And just, yeah.
I would use some of that front sheet as well.
Definitely use the front sheet.
Definitely.
Right. So, and I've got some samples. Got some samples. Look at these. Wow, these samples are great. Let's have a look here. And let's have a look at some of these. Aren't they wonderful? So this is basically a mixture of absolutely everything, actually, these samples that I'm showing you.
That's right. So basically, I've put those on that pile because they do feature the scrapbook pages, but you can see how well they actually work with the rice papers.
Very clever indeed. Oh, look at this for home decor.
I know.
Oh, amazing. Look, they all look so beautiful, don't they? Right, and this also is £9.99 for your 12 by 12 paper pad. Do we know how many sheets? It was 10, wasn't it? 10 double-sided sheets. £9.99, 646 781. Now, we do have some more rice papers. Maybe you missed out on these previously, so we've got them for you. This one is called Old Photos. And again, it's £9.99, 732 310. Then under the same item number, we've got the flowers. Then you've got fairies too. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, I really like thyme. Liking that one. I do, because you can make it a bit steampunky. This one is album. Okay, so that's another set, all under the same item number, 732310. Then we've got another set of sets, which you might again have missed before. Now you've got 5 sheets of your rice paper. This one's called your animal, with all those lovely dogs and cats. Gorgeous. Next one is fairies, this one. Oh, this is gorgeous again. Oh, apologies, this one is butterflies and bees. Although she looks like a fairy at the top. This one's the fairies. Yeah. Then this one is the grunge. This is rusty time. I like that one too. Old map. Okay, again, each option is £9.99, 065 880. You can give us a call, 01733602000, or have a look on the website at hochanda.com. And I'm going to pass straight over to you, Jo.
Fantastic, thank you very much. So the demonstration is going to be, throughout the hour, is going to be the mirror. Basically, as soon as I saw this rice paper with this image on, I thought she has to be on either a canvas or something of some decor. So I thought, yes, definitely, I think a mirror will be quite apt. Now, I didn't want to use it all, because I'm just mean. I'm just
you're 50.
I'm so mean. I really am. So with this one and a couple of the other images actually on the scene set, you can do this with. So, of course, you can see I've literally cut her in half. So because obviously she is the other, it's the other side. Yeah. It's obviously going to be the, excuse the pun, but the mirror image on the other side. So I've got a mirror from a well-known company, furniture company, that I'm sure lots of us have had in the past. And today I'm using the, it's actually a Richcraft product. It's decoupage glue. Okay. It's a new company to That's Crafty. We did bring them a couple of weeks ago for the very first time. You'll love those. Oh, okay. When they come in, that's definitely you. Yes, definitely you, Alex. Yeah. Right. So. One thing I should have done is, oh, don't worry, I'll clean it out if I make a mess. I should have masked out the mirror, but I'll put the rice papers on and then I'll have a little look. So basically, pop your rice paper down, pop some adhesive actually onto the object that you're going onto, and also onto the paper. This will really enable good adhesion, okay? Oops. So just making sure you've got it absolutely everywhere. Don't miss a trick. Don't miss any little areas, because if you do, that will lift, and then basically it will come off. Right. You know. So right. So just popping it right to the edges. Okay. And then let's just pick that up. Look at that. All right. And you can see how good the quality is, because looking at just pulling that off like that after and not ripped, and it's saturated it. You know, I have, yeah. So I'm just placing that down now so that the script is actually level. Okay, and then I'm just going to place that down just with my fingers there. Okay. Because that's already glued, you see, so I've been able to do that. So just pop that down, and then just pop the edges, and then we'll just tidy that up. We can see you in there, look. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, but no, it's all good. No, you definitely don't want to see that. There we go. Oh my lordy lord! Now we go. Let's just press that down like that. Stop laughing, Jimmy. Right, so I'm just pulling away a little bit of the excess because I don't need that, okay, and then we're going to just use one of the backgrounds. I'm using the tiles, one of the tiles. Now, you will notice that I am going to cover this up quite a bit, but I still wanted a pattern underneath because it in places it does actually still show. So about there. Now, of course, you can cut your rice paper, you can tear it, wetting the sides. I think more feathering it out and wetting the sides is more appropriate to when you want specific detail out of the paper, rather than covering it like this. So, okay, so that's actually one of the. So
Do
this
you
is
use
the
the
tile.
scrappy bits at all?
Always.
Can you use those for anything?
Yeah, I will. I'll use that bit there. Yeah. But the others just got the actual name of the tile on. But I've actually got some of the frame that I did. You know, the frame that I've repurposed.
Oh yes, yes.
I've got some scrap bits from that, and I think it would look exceptionally nice if I just get my knife here. If you put it maybe around the bottom of a vase or something, just in pieces, tearing it all up and then making it look as if it's torn, you know, rather than trying to piece it together, if you see what I mean.
I do.
Yeah, so I'm just going to nip around the edge by just feeling where that is.
So, you know, when you go around to be, you know, see friends, do you literally go, don't chuck that away, I'll have it? There's nothing wrong with it. I think it's wonderful.
Yeah.
It's like when I was chatting to Catherine the other day, she was saying that one person's waste is her treasure.
Oh, honestly, you would not believe some of the bits and pieces that we've transformed. Yeah. And especially because we've, as you know, we're Powertex tutors, so that just goes without saying that you can do all sorts of things. In fact, this will make you laugh.
Go on then.
If you're watching, Val, this is Mark's mum.
Yeah.
She needed some new wellies,
right?
Because they've got quite a big garden, and she goes down the garden bits and pieces, and so she had some new wellies for her birthday.
Okay.
So she said, "Oh, got some new wellies, yeah, blah, blah. I was really pleased with these." I said, "What are you doing with your old ones?" She said, "Why, do you want them?" I said, "Yes, please."
You can put plants in them, can't you?
We Powertex them and actually make them into planters.
Amazing.
Wellies. Yeah, we love doing that. It's actually a really fun thing to do. So so hopefully she'll be popping the wellies down to us so we can use them. Doesn't matter how worn they are, because she said, "Oh, one of them's got a hole or whatever in, or it's really worn." I said, "Well, it doesn't matter to
at
us."
all. Love that.
So there we go. Yeah. I have been a little upskittled because, of course...
Upskittled?
Upskittled, yeah.
What's that mean?
Oh, that's maybe a Lincolnshire word, I don't know. Upskittled as in not disorganised, but...
discombobulated?
It could be a good word. That could be an excellent word. Because the charity shops have been closed, haven't they?
Yeah, this is the thing.
Because we use charity shops no end.
I think they're open now, though.
Yeah, they've started just to start opening, but I know the ones in our village haven't been open.
Oh, you'll have to go for a walk around here.
I know.
Open.
Yeah, I did. That's where Mark's this afternoon.
That's brilliant.
He needs a new pair of shoes.
I thought you were about to say parachute.
No. And it is long story, but he needs a pair of very high-heeled ladies' shoes. Don't ask. People know Mark's fetish with shoes, and it's not a bad one. It's just we steampunk them.
Right.
And he's got a lady in France actually that would like a pair. And at the moment we've only got singles because we only sell them in singles generally. So he's gone to the charity shop in the town to try and get a nice high heel pair of shoes. But honestly, I always say to him, "Please explain." He'll no, because it's fun.
Keeps everybody
yeah. So I'm just taking the waste off here, and actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wet that because it'll be easier to pull it off. Because it's slightly wet anyway, and when the rice paper is wet already, either with glue or with water, it's very it's more difficult to actually use scissors. So I'll tidy all that up obviously afterwards, but I don't want to be messing and tidying it up now because I want to be showing you what I'm going to do. Right, so let's just do this, the edges, so that I know where I'm working on.
Okay.
Right, so of course something like this to sell, no
Not a
problem.
problem.
You could sell these, you know, for, you've enjoyed making them and then sell them, and of course, or give them for gifts.
Absolutely. And again, you know, if you've bought the frame for just £1, what you could then charge.
That's right, yeah. So, and of course, anything like this, just recycled. You can't see what's underneath it, can you?
No.
So,
I think your hot dog jar is the best.
The best one, yeah. Well, I mean, this is it. This is what excites. I know it's unbelievable, isn't it? But we went to we went over to Debbie's last week to drop some stuff off.
Yeah.
And she said, "Oh, I've got these jars from Kim. Kim had dropped them." She said, "Would you like any?" I went, "Oh yes, please." Only people like us that do this sort of thing would actually want a recycled hot dog.
Or understand, really.
Or understand.
Yeah.
But they are a lovely shape, so why not?
Yeah.
So if anybody here or whatever, it's they're very long hot dogs, then they make the perfect jar.
Jimmy's chuckling over the other side of the studio.
Oh, there you go.
Jimmy, go and buy some hot dogs.
Yeah, hot dogs.
All right.
They're brilliant jars. Right, okay, so we've got our paper on.
Lovely.
And I
Looks
know I
really
need
good.
to tie. It's nice, isn't it?
The two together from the two different sets, they do actually work brilliantly.
They do work well, don't they?
Yeah.
I am going to cover a lot of this one up though, which I know is a little bit harsh, but it does go with the whole idea of what I'm trying to do. I may just leave a little bit more showing than what I did on the other one, but we'll see. I'll see. Now, so we've got that now.
Yep.
So that's all nice and smooth. You saw earlier as well, when I had the brush, it didn't necessarily have a lot of glue on, but what I wanted to do is I just wanted to brush it down, and by doing that you can actually feel if you've got any air bubbles, and that's when that's telling you haven't quite got it covered. But it's all covered. I am very, very careful with doing that with the rice papers, because it's such a shame when you've done so much effort and then you've got a little piece and it will come off, and it's not good. Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to now well, basically enhance it. So I do need to put a little bit of paper on the mirror. We're going to, first of all, we're going to put some texture paste on.
Lovely.
So I'm actually using the fine texture paste from That's Crafty.
Okay,
See if I
details
can
coming onto the screen now, and it's £10.49 for a 250ml fine texture paste. Popped 534174.
That's it, that's better. I feel more comfortable now that's covered up.
So when it
right.
says fine, sort of what's the difference?
Right, so this one, it's got a texture to it. Okay, you'll hear it in a minute.
Is it like it's finer grains?
Yeah. So what we've got, it's like you know, we've got the sand paste from That's Crafty, which you know is one of my favourites.
Yeah.
It's the one with the yellow label, because they're all labelled in different colours.
Okay.
And that's very more of a coarse sand than this one. But you can hear.
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, can hear that really well.
Yeah. So, don't be alarmed when you think, oh, what's she doing? She's covering all that up. I'm not going to cover all of it up. I'm only going into certain areas of it. Okay. So, there we go. I'm varying the height or the thickness. I want to go over her lips, obviously, because that would be a bit criminal.
But they're all beautiful, aren't they?
They are
ladies?
really, really lovely. Yes, they are.
I feel like when I look at them, I know them, as in, like, are they famous people? I don't think they are, but just there's something about them.
No, I really don't think that they are, but they are quite beautiful, aren't they? Like I say, I've had some fantastic comments on a couple of the pieces that I've done, and I know the girls have as well.
Yeah.
On the team. They've done a stunning job. Well, they always do.
Yeah. How many people are on the team?
Well, actually, what it is now, because they only used to be a team for That's Crafty.
I see.
And that was the That's Crafty products, like we did this morning.
Yeah.
Because Laura has grown so much in the last year and a half with other companies that she distributes for, I just couldn't keep up with all the samples and everything as much as I would like to. I couldn't. So so we've got this amazing team, but there's quite I think there's, oh gosh, off the top of my head, I think there's about 12, but they don't always do the same shows. So for instance, on this one, the 4 of the girls took part in the team in the making the samples on this show.
Right.
So it's it's lovely because Laura also moves them around on different things as well.
Oh, so they get to
because they've
play?
got loads of
Yeah.
they've got loads of different. Oh, they've all got strengths that are fantastic, you know. Right, now we are now going to do a little bit on her hair.
Okay.
All right. So we're going to take some more of the texture paste, and I'm just going to. That was a little bit. That's a little bit still damp, but it's okay. I've just lifted a little bit that. So what I'll do?
Oh, that corner.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm going to just cover it over, and maybe obviously when you're at home, you're just going to wait a bit longer for that to dry. But to create the hair, just with the end of your spatula and the paste. There we go. Let's just running that. Okay, in the line of the actual hair itself.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. There we go. So making that really textured there. Can you see?
Almost like the stripes.
Yes.
Really.
Yeah. So make sure I get. But you see, you can do this with lots of different rice papers, not just with faces and hair and things. If you've got something, I've got at the back actually. Can you see that's one of these rice papers. We haven't got it on the counter because it's not new today, but it's one that we've had on previously.
The book?
Yeah, the book. Okay. And what I've done is a very similar thing there, because it struck me straight away. That's
clever, actually. This is where we're going.
That's where we're going, yeah.
Look at the texture there.
So it's by pressing into your palette knife as well, you're actually making the texture.
Waves?
Yeah,
Waves
you
of
know,
hair?
or the way that the hair, you would imagine the hair to be.
It looks really real, doesn't it? It's excellent. And that's
But
texture
just
paste.
give it a little bit of a. Oh, it's fantastic texture, but it really is.
Yeah?
Yeah. You can also use it with the sand. So if you've already got the sand paste, do have a go. And also, once you've actually got it set down, we just turn it round a little bit. Just go back in a little bit and just wiggle so that it makes it look a little bit more natural.
So it's really clever, because at first you think, where is this going? But now you've just seen that sort of end result. That looks super cool.
It's a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah,
It just
I like
gives you, it just gives just something a bit different to do with your rice papers. So now, if we look, what we're going to do, you see, this is the sort of area that the flower is going to be. Because what I wanted to do was, I wanted to create that area where it finishes with the front, maybe the fringe or whatever, and then the bit that then comes down into the rest of the body. Right, so I do need to just give this a little bit of a dry before I do anything. Oh, actually, no, sorry, I've got you off your chain. I do apologise. No, before I do that, I need to spray and then I dry.
No worries.
So flat, I'm using the walnut. Just put my lid on there. Okay,
so which sprays are these, Jo?
Right, these are the flat matte sprays from That's Crafty.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got the walnut because I want to bring it. Obviously, put in the hair as well. I'm just, that's it, just shielding that a little bit.
Oh,
there
see,
we go.
look at that coming along.
There we go. So can you see already?
Yeah.
You've now got the hair coming on,
It's
haven't
really
you?
coming together.
Yeah. So, and then I'll just want to put, it's aqua. Now, the reason for aqua is I'm looking at the eye. And that's what, and also we've got some blues also in the tiles, but it's very much predominantly the eye that I've been focusing on with the. Can you see?
Yeah.
Now you can. Now when you put the sprays on the texture paste, the texture is really, you can see it. Now I'm going to give it a little bit of a tiny bit, and I know that's, you might think, oh, that's a bit in her hair, but I'm going to bring it down when I dry brush it as well, okay? So, right, so now I do need to dry it.
No worries. No,
Thank you.
We're halfway through the show anyway, so it's a good point to
excellent.
recap.
Lovely, thank you.
So, are we doing rice papers or watercolour card? Rice papers, lovely. So, these are new today. And we've got several options under the same item number, and you're going to get 5 sheets in each option. So this lovely option, I will just pick them up because I've got them behind me, is our scenes. This one is the one that's in the lead. I mean, these are just beautiful images, aren't they? And you've got the text in the background. And then you've got some that have more of a coloured in feel, like this lady. This is the one that Joe's using on the mirror. She's very beautiful. And then this is lovely and colourful. Sorry. She looks almost angelic. It's like peacock feathers, isn't it, behind her? That's really nice. And then we've got, look, you could take each of those elements. They do. Emily's just said they look like clippings from a magazine. They're very stylish, very, very stylish. And then there's a lovely bag with these on, with these images on. Look at that. Very, very nice indeed, isn't it? Yeah, and there's some more. I didn't realise there's more here. Look at these lovely samples. Aren't they fabulous? Look at that. Gorgeous. Here's the one with our stylised ladies. They're on there, on that tag. Lovely. So this is £9.99, 040738. And then under the same item number, we have got our old photos. Old photos number 2. And again, I've got the rice papers behind here just to show you. Have a look at these samples. It's like they've been like retouched, isn't it, with the colour, and they've all got really beautiful rosy faces. Sorry. And look at her necklace and her dress. Look at what they're wearing. Do you reckon these ladies are quite well to do? There you are. They're like silent movie stars, aren't they? She looks very angelic, absolutely stunning. So it could be in your art journals, your scrapbooking, anything you fancy really. I'm just going to prop that down. Let's show you. This is a sample I don't think I showed you earlier. Have a look at this. Isn't that beautiful? That sort of cameo. And then we've got one of these memory books here with all of our lovely ladies. Isn't this fabulous, these memory books? So lovely to see. I must start making them because I've not made one before. But yeah, they are beautiful. And then here's our lovely lady as well. So of course on your cards too. There we are. Okay, moving along. Then we've got our tiles. This is also the other one that Joe used. It transports me to the Mediterranean, it really does. With those beautiful houses with tiles like this, or tiles at the bottom of a swimming pool, or the patio. Oh, to go abroad. It's funny, isn't it? I think everybody's feeling the same. Since we can't go, I mean, I know we sort of can, ish, but yeah, everybody's missing it. But look at, how about this in the tray? Isn't that cool? Look at that. What a good idea is this? Lovely. Then moving along, then we go to our flowers, vintage flowers. Again, I'll just hold these this way if that's all right, Christine. Just, it's a bit easier with this one. And then we've got our beautiful birds, hummingbirds, I believe. Look at that, stunning. Look at that beautiful blue flower. Blue and the sepia, I agree, it does work really well. And then, got to show it, haven't we? This is getting an outing, this sausage jar. hot dog, that's the word I meant. Hot dog. And then it's on a tag as well. Beautiful. There we go, £9.99. In each option you get 5 sheets of your top quality rice paper. 040738. Right, here's the website, because I want you to have a look at all of the other lovely sets of rice papers that have been on before, but you may well have missed it. Some of them you can see have got 5-star reviews. I think that's what the animals one. Don't forget, we've also got lots of different mediums. There's the liquid wax, lots and lots of gorgeous paints and sprays. They've got really, really good reviews, haven't they? Texture pastes, you can get it in white, you can get it in black. I've not seen holographic paper. Emily's just gone, uh-oh, because she knows when I get excited about something like that. What is this? Lovely. So lots and lots of different mediums for you. Now we do have one of the 7-day savers is this top quality watercolour card, which I spritzed onto last night because I was just, you know, and it doesn't buckle. It's all good. It's really good, and it's A3. And I think, right, we'll get the GSM in a second. There it is. It is 300 GSM, so a great weight of card. 16 sheets. Now you also get a backing board. I'm not sure where that's gone to, but you do get a backing board. You've got a massive £30 saving for this. Oh, Jimmy's on it. He's found the backing board. There you are. So you get that as well. Yeah, £30 saving. £9.84. Item number 439413. Lovely. Handing back to you, Jo.
Right, okay, so I know, Alex, that you like a bit of crackling, don't you?
I do. I asked for it.
So we thought, right, okay, so we're going to use, obviously, that's crafty crackle glaze. Now we do need to put some paint down first, so I'm just trying to think. Turquoise first and then white on the top with the crackle glaze in between. So sticking with the turquoise and the white and everything. So I'm going to put some round here, I think.
Now, Jo, just remind me, is this like a 2-part formula or?
No, this one isn't.
For the crackle?
No, this one isn't. Basically, you put the it needs to be sandwiched between 2 lots of paint.
That's it, right, I remember now.
Okay, so we'll just put some over there, I think. Yep, happy with that. Just put a little bit more. Yeah, so we just need to put that paint down there. And then, of course, it's going to have the white on the top. So please don't think, oh gosh, that's a bit leery, a bit loud. Right, need it somewhere else. I can't just put it there because it'll look a little bit odd. Right, so we'll put some more over here, I think. And don't be frightened of putting it over the paste. We can do that.
So even though, is the paste wet or it's still?
It's dry now. Right. Yeah, it does dry quite quickly, so that's a good thing. Right, so just putting that over like that. So. Just stretching that out a little bit. Right, okay, so now, right, just wash my brush, and then we'll put the glaze on. Now, this particular one, when, obviously the thickness that you put it on is dependent on, I know it's lovely, I like actually, I know I must remember, I know. I must remember I am supposed to be working. Right, so, yeah, so basically the thicker you put it on, the thicker the cracks will be. Obviously, the thicker you put it on, the longer it will also take to dry. Now, we can butch it along a little bit with a heat tool.
Yeah.
So that's what we'll do in a second, but it does need to still be tacky.
Yeah.
You don't dry it. Completely, because it won't work, and I can honestly say that is the biggest problem that people do with this product, because they ring me and say, how did you make it look so easy? I said, right, first of all, did you dry it completely? Yes. Right, there you go. That's the problem. So you need it, and I'll show you exactly what we're going to do. So that's that. So we've got that on there now. So normally I would leave this to naturally dry.
Yeah.
Okay. but because we don't have that pleasure of time, I'm just putting it on just the first setting. If you only have a heat gun with 2 settings, don't worry. It's not that you can't use it. But what you need to do is you need to waft it around like this.
Because normally we're told not to do that,
exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm forever saying in stamping workshops, don't do that. Keep your heat gun nice and still and move it when the embossing is moving.
Yeah.
But with this, no, please don't do that, because basically we're trying to get some artificial heat onto it.
Yeah.
But not to dry it.
Right.
So let me just give this a little bit of a blast as well, and then I'll tell you what the best way of actually doing it to see if it's ready.
Okay.
All right.
I love crackles. I don't know why.
It is cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. It makes it
paint.
so. Yeah. It just makes it a project so, and it gets so appealing. It gives lots of depth and interest to the eye, and yeah, still need a little bit more. In fact, I'm just going to have to give it a little bit more. So if you had a nice warm day at home, honestly, you'd only have to leave it about half an hour.
Okay.
If that, really. Yeah. To be honest. So it really is dependent. Obviously, if you're in the house, you've got a radiator, just place it near, not on it, but just near a radiator. Ah, that's it. Lovely. Yeah, brilliant.
So does it feel sort of tacky?
Yeah, so if I put my finger in that now, what it does is it leaves my fingerprint in there.
Okay.
So whoever gets this got my DNA. Oh my lord, you can get 2 of me. But it's not lifting. If it was too wet, if I put my finger in and lifted it, it would literally lift off.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
I do.
So that's pretty much what that is. Now, so the one thing that isn't very successful is if you put metallic paint over the top.
Why is this, I wonder?
Don't know.
Oh.
If you put it underneath, it works, but not on the top.
How interesting.
Yes, I know. Now, whether that was just a fluke, I don't know, but I did it and it didn't work. And I do think it was the metallic. Now, when you're putting the paint over the top, be very gentle. Sort of swipe it more over. Okay.
What paint is that? Is it
This
an acrylic,
this is the multi-surface acrylics from. That's Crafty. So the multi-surface, of course, brilliant because it goes on all sorts of things. I don't have to think about it, and it comes in so many different colours. I know we always have, bring it on as pick and mix, and it's very, very popular.
Yeah, it's on screen actually. You
Yeah,
can pick any
very
3 for
popular.
$14.99.
So the colours that I actually used on here are the teal, but there is an aqua colour as well, which would be lovely. So, I've actually got it's the ivory that I'm using as well, because when I used the white, it was a little bit too stark when I did the first there. So we've got that over the top. You can
I think I can see it
it's starting already,
yeah.
because it is.
Cool.
So then again, you can leave it to naturally dry, and it will crackle just as good if you naturally dry it, but you can heat it. And there's actually few crackle glazes that you can heat to actually crackle.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you actually need to leave them to naturally go.
Right.
So so there we are, look. If I put that there, you can see I didn't put big thick amounts on for 2 reasons. A, I didn't want big thick cracks on it.
Yeah.
Because I think it's a nice feminine project. Bigger, thicker cracks always make me think of more steampunk and masculine and industrial. Whereas this is there, you see, you've got that lovely. You can see it. It is lovely, isn't it? Also, of course, it was quicker for us to actually see it in motion if we did put too much on. Now, what I'm going to do is, when this is dry, we're going to go on with one of the masks.
Lovely.
And then we've got several things. What time are we looking at
We
now?
have got 10 minutes.
Oh, loads. We could have a cup of tea and a slice of cake.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds brilliant. There we go. So have you got any plans of a staycation at all?
No, but mind you, I live
I'm
in
sure you live in Brighton, though, so it is really gorgeous down there.
I love
Plus,
it.
you've got so much around you as
Yeah.
well, haven't you? Right, that's still a little bit damp,
Do you want me to show
but
some
I'm going to
samples
leave
while-
it.
Or are you moving on to the next bit?
I am ready
Yeah,
if
no,
you
that's all
are,
good.
but I
Ready?
can...
No,
Yep,
all good.
super. Right, so that's still a little bit damp, so that will crack a little bit more, but look, I'm really pleased with that because I've got that aqua coming, that teal colour coming through, so
Yeah.
that's obviously marrying nicely with my, obviously with the lady.
Yeah.
The lady's eye. Right, so now we've got one of Melina's masks.
That's really pretty.
It's a very,
detailed.
very pretty one, and this also comes with the negative. Right. So it comes with the stencils. You can see there's various different ones. So you've got that the idea that you can layer up as well.
Cool. Now there's
So-
26 options on the
I
website.
know
Look
there
at
is. I know.
Oh, they're all really cool, aren't
They're
they? Look at
growing.
these.
They're growing. We've got quite an empire now going
Yeah.
on there.
Oh, and
now,
spider's web. That's cool. I'm loving these images.
Yeah.
So it's £9.99 and you're picking any two that you fancy. You get some groovy backgrounds
some
out of these.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And everybody knows they're top quality mylar. They are made by That's Crafty. They make them themselves. So now what I'm wanting is I'm not wanting all of it. I'm wanting part of this mass. There we go. Like for instance there. Just in that corner
what a
there, can
lovely
you see?
hint, yeah.
It's just enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
But again, it's just another layer. Now, the one thing about stenciling, using a stencil brush, the one key thing that I would always say is when you've got your paint on your brush, and really, really work it in, always dab it off first. Because you can always put more on, but if you put too much on, it seeps underneath. And then you've ruined what you've done. And when you've gone to this much trouble, you know, and you've layered and put various things like the rice paper, the texture paste you've got, you don't want to spoil it, do
No,
you?
absolutely.
So just be mindful about that. But
It's so nice with all the layers.
yeah, and this is it, you see, this is what it's all about,
Yeah.
isn't it? But just starting off with those two exquisite papers. Now, we were talking about the way that this paper, the tile paper, still comes through. You can still see all of these areas. So don't think, you know, don't panic and think, I don't want to cover it up.
Yeah.
Do please have a go, because it's really, really great to just play. And when all's said and done, it's that 1.5 pieces of your paper out of 5 that you've got in a pack. You know, so now what I also want to do now is I want to bring in a little bit of dry brushing, and I want to do that. I want to do that over. Now I think I need a little bit of white first, so the ivory. We'll keep it in check with the ivory rather than the white. So dry brushing, obviously, a little bit of paint, take it off, and then.
Oh, that looks good.
And of course the texture now will pop with all your texture paste on there. Try and avoid the area with your mask, because obviously you don't want to make that fuzzy, the image fuzzy. Just get a little bit of that on there. So here you see where I've not really done a great deal else, say no crackle or whatever, just running that over the top. And then that's giving it that really nice, that interest there, just on that. There. So it's all in the products, I've got to say. It's all in the mediums, which That's Crafty do so well and so affordable. And this is it. I know I harp on about it, and I will. I'll keep doing it.
It's all right, we're not going to stop you.
But I like people to get value for money of a product that you know is going to really enhance your projects in lots of different ways as well.
Yeah, and they bring it to us at affordable
Oh,
prices.
very, very affordable. They do. A big pot like these are at that price. It's just fantastic. Right, so I'm going into the hair now. And when you do anything that's got a particular way of, like for instance, if you've got a fabric on there or whatever, and it's going in a certain direction, go in that direction. Don't go like this or like that. Do you know what I mean? Go in the direction, so then you're going to pick up all that lovely detail that you've actually done previously. So that's that, and then we're going to go in with some, now let me just double check, so yeah, metallic bronze. And again, we do have these, they are under a separate item number than the multi-surface.
Right.
They are still multi-surface, but they are a metallic.
Yes, I love metallics, as you know, Jo.
Yes, and of course, don't forget that we can paint with all of these paints as well.
Yeah.
Watered down slightly, so yeah. Yeah, you do like your metallics, don't you?
Anything shiny, Jo?
Shiny, shiny.
Yeah, me.
So I'm just putting, I'm on the actual edge of my brush at the minute, because I'm just wanting to just bring in a little bit of that copper into her face, and then just a little bit just over the top again, just where that white is. All right, and then
it's looking fab.
It's coming on, isn't it?
Is.
So it's just a case of one thing after another, doing it in the right order.
We've got 4 minutes, Jo.
Oh, right. Okay. Now then, one thing that I do want to do is to show you, in fact, 2 things I need to do, so I'll have to have another 5 minutes at least, thank you.
We're
right,
just going to the break.
I'm joking, yeah. I'm going to use, now, the 3D holographic gel medium. Now, I want to just bring in the original one here, and you can see, oh, there you go, thank you. Can you see that shine?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. This is what did that. Now, this will go on with a milky appearance, but it does dry absolutely crystal clear.
Right.
It's one of the well, I can't tell you how impressed I was when I first used it, because of the clarity of it. It's just beautiful.
Is that what you used on the other sample with the hair?
Yes.
Can I grab it?
Yes, yeah, because that's exactly what it is, and that's
cool.
It is cool, isn't it? In fact, I put a little bit more on there because she was quite ethereal, I thought. And then, so we've got that in our hair. Then I'm not going to fasten this on because obviously we need a bit of time. So that obviously would go there. And then the last but by no means least, what I have done on the other sample is I get a completely clean brush. I've gone over the rice paper with my wax, and when this is all dry, the rest of it I will then go over with the wax over that as well.
Right.
Okay. Very important to seal your rice paper if it's a project like this.
Okay.
And the wax just looks so lovely. Because it's not shiny, but it's got a satin feel to it. So there you go. I'll put that there.
Fabulous. Thank you, Jo. Do you want to hold up the finished one?
Yes, please. Yes. Yeah. So I have put a little bit of glossy accents on the eye.
Yeah.
You can see there, just to enhance the eye. But apart from that, I think that's pretty much, well, in a different, because you can never get 2 things exactly the same, do you?
No, but it looks so beautiful.
And do cut it into the middle. And also the other image that's got the full face, use half of it, and then you've got 2 lots.
Amazing. So we have got the rice papers. I haven't got very long, but you can go for your scenes. These are the ones that Jo's been using. You're going to get 5 sheets in each one. This one, that's the lovely lady. Yeah. The lovely lady that Jo's using. There's a really nice sort of really bright one. There we are. That's one option. Second option is your old photos. Old photos 2. Beautiful. And let's bring her in. They're all so rosy, aren't they? Absolutely rosy. Look at those. I think I'll just about manage this. That's your second one. And then your third one is the tiles. Lovely. And beautiful colours. Then we go into some yellows and slightly larger ones. And then the last one, thanking you, is the vintage flowers. There you go. Each option then is £9.99. You're getting 5 sheets in each, and it's 040738. Thank you so much, Jo.
It's my pleasure.
Bless you. Always so inspiring. So, Jo, you're going to be back
at 7.
7 o'clock tonight. Lovely.
Yes.
Please make sure you're joining Jo. Do check out your baskets. They are absolutely delectable rice papers for you to use. And do have a look on the website, because we've got lots more options that have been on previously that you might not have seen. We'll be back after this short break. See you in a mo. Ah, yes, it's the All and Create anniversary one-day special. It flew out the door yesterday. And then we've got Festival of Japan, so I'll be with Jill. And then after that, Simply Made Crafts one-day special launch.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand, and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker.
Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Oh, good afternoon, everyone. I'm absolutely delighted to be here at 4 o'clock again today because, of course, it is the 3rd anniversary of All and Create, and we've got the final call for the one-day special. Leonie's waiting in the wings. We'll be going over there to the demonstration area very, very soon. But let's get straight to the one-day special because it is the final call. So you really need to see this. If you haven't seen it before, do get those shows on Rewind as well and see the inspiration that Leonie has been sharing with us yet again. Now, this bundle is just fantastic. I can't help but smile at this. Every time I see these images, they just make you smile. We've got so many wonderful characters in this bundle. We've actually got 6 sets. We've got Rescue Puppies, we've got Crafter Party, we've got Rapunzel in there as well. We've got Trailblazer, we've got Decimals in there as well. So something for your background, something very quirky, something very, very original, I've got to say. All designed by Janet Klein. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, I did go and buy these yesterday, amongst other things. I did get my order in. £39.94 is the price. You're saving £7 on these as well. I'm going to show you some samples in a second. 042248 is the item number. We can already see some of the samples there, but wait until you see what else I've got for you as well. In fact, some of these I think Leonie did during demonstration as well throughout the other shows. In fact, this one that I'm going to show you first of all, I believe was done on the very first show. I didn't get to see that because Leonie's at the other end of the studio, so I can't actually see what she's doing. So I'm really delighted to see that. Isn't that beautiful? I love it. You can have so much fun with these. You really, really are. We're not just talking about the girls though. We've got the little cowboy in there, but you know, it could be a cowgirl if you want to give her pigtails or change their heads around a little bit. When it comes to those dogs, oh, I adore these. Isn't that fabulous? I love it. And you've got those words in there as well, such as this one. Look at this. Bad to the bone. Oh, I do love it. Do you know, these, you can have so much fun with these. Every time I look at these, you think different colours, easy to colour as well. You know, you can build your little stories up. You can, you know, make your storybooks for children. You know, I bought these for me, so it's not just for children. You know, projects for school would be a really good idea on these, actually. There's so many elements within the bundle. It's not just about the characters. You've got all those extras as well. Details on the screen, 042248. That's the item number. Well worth taking advantage of that saving while you can, of course, and 2 payments of £19.97 if you want to split the cost. Now, we've got a different bundle out on the counter for this hour as well. This wasn't out earlier. Now, some of you may have seen this one before. Maybe you haven't. Perhaps you're collecting these wonderful stamps, and this is one you're missing. Now, this is the Adventurer collection. You're getting individually 35 stamps. So there's 7 sets there. But yes, 37 individual stamps there. Sorry, 35 individual stamps there. So again, words, you've got characters, you've got those lovely little elements that build up the scenes, like the little hills. Look at the flower with the eyes there as well. The raindrops. It's all those extra bits that, to me, that make this bundle, because I just think, you know, it helps build those stories once again. We've got various samples at the back to show you again, but the details are there on the screen. We have got a flexi buy on this one. 2 payments of £24.47, item number 900798. Perhaps you're watching today after buying yesterday. Perhaps you went for the one-day special and this is the first time you've seen these. You can still have that flexi basket open on these if you want to split the cost. Let me just show you this sample. I just think this is so amazing. I love this. I want to make one of these. I think it's so clever. What a way to display all the different stamps. You are going to have so much fun with these. You really are. 900798, that's the item number if you want to go for this particular bundle. Right, moving down again. Now, this is another set that wasn't out yesterday, actually. I think, again, this has just come out for this show. You may have found it on the website, but we've got something to show you that's different here. £24.95 is going to get you this set. There are 5 sets, 5 different sets of stamps there, but individually, if you count those stamps up, you've got 21. Once again, they all work very, very well with the new one day special, of course. These are a collection that you can, you know, if you don't want them all, you don't have to have them all, of course, but I think a lot of you are probably collecting everything. Gorgeous samples once again here as well. Do you know, whoever has done these, the colouring once again is just amazing. You can keep these as simple as you like. Look at the cart. Oh. The shading is very, very clever, keeping those characters grounded as well. Do take inspiration from all of the samples. Do have a look at All and Create pages on Instagram and of course on Facebook as well. You'll see many, many, if not all, of the samples photographed on there as well, so you can take the inspiration there. 721237 is the item number for this set. Really lovely bundle once again, a saving of £10 on those as well, just £24.95. Now, we have been bringing you some happy hour deals, and there's no exception for this hour. We've got another one for you here. So remember, the price will go up at the end of this particular hour for this bundle as well. A great bundle. We've got a lot of fun here as well. We've got those gorgeous animals for you. You've got 3 A6 stamp sets here. You've got Foxy Friends, Honey Bears and Squeaky Friends as well. 32 individual stamps. Oh, look at that bottom of that little character there, the little bear. Oh, and the balloon. You can mix these up really well, can't you, as well? Oh, these are fabulous. So this has been a very, very busy set of stamps before when we've had it on previously. Perhaps you missed out before. This is your chance to get them, saving £16. £19.97, you're getting all 3 of those. 665110. Perhaps you've got friends that craft as well who would love these. Think about buying these for gifts while we've got these offers on as well, especially when it's a happy hour deal. There we are. Right, now then, we're still with All and Create, of course, but we're going into a fairly different style here. Now, these are lovely as well. Now, we've got another deal for you for a happy hour. This one, oh, wow, look at this, saving £20 on this one, so half price, essentially. Oh, we all love our bees as well. You've got the Honey Bee, and you've got the A6 stamp set there as well. Style It. I've got some more gorgeous samples to show you. Oh, just think about you buying one and getting the other one free here, aren't you? That's what I'm thinking. Totally. In fact, if you really want to penny pinch, you're getting this for less than half price. £19.98, item number 714137. Let me show you 1 or 2 samples again. When it comes to bees, we all love our bees, and even if you've already got stamps, do you know these are going to be different to any you've seen before. I love that sample. Just recycling a little box, a little tin of mints. There, and stamping onto fabric. And this goes for the same with the other stamps actually as well. Don't forget, it's not just about your paper crafting. Do think about stamping on your fabric, especially with the one day special, cutting out those elements. They're very easy to cut out and add the colour if you want to. Really lovely samples here. Let's just show you the beehive as well, because that of course is included. Do you know, every one of these samples is totally different, which is what I love about the design team. There we are, 714137 is the item number. If you want to go for these, 11 stamps in total in that particular bundle as well. Oh, wow. We've got one more happy hour for you. I'm going to show you the size of the actual stamps because the images on the front are smaller than the stamps themselves. Now this bundle, look at this, saving £16, £25.98. You're getting a huge stamp set here. They are individually cut. So you've got those different elements again there, those beautiful florals, absolutely stunning. Aren't they gorgeous? I love the other stamp that's in this set as well. You've got the shuttered window included. So again, if I just pop that there, we'll show you the actual stamp. You can see the design on the packaging. Oh, that key is fabulous. Ooh. I've got to stop shopping. I'm doing it again in my head. I'm just shopping all the time. These are lovely, aren't they? Oh, no, it's a happy hour. I'm going to miss out on this one. 793971 is the item number. Take advantage of that. What an amazing price there for this hour. Right, we've got stencils for you as well, and these work so, so well with everything that we've got on the counter, actually. Regardless of the style, whether it's Janet's design or the happy hours, these are going to work. Oh, I've got to stop coming to work because I'm just going to be bankrupt. £4.50 is a saving on this one, £29.95. That's the price that you're going to pay for this wonderful bundle. You're getting 5 stencils, Starry Night, Dandelion Fields, Sunrise, totally triangular, and lots of triangles. Now, I think they were new for Tracy's shows the other day, weren't they, the triangles? Really lovely. I've got samples again here. Let me show you. Oh, I love this little bag. Let's have a look at this little bag I'm holding. Using some of the stencils, but of course the stamps as well. This is what I was saying about stamping onto fabric. Do you know, whether you want to colour the fabric in or whether you want to stamp onto already patterned fabric and cut out, do you know, and the stencils there, using those to create the decorations on the other sides. Doesn't that work so well? And then of course you have got those triangles as well. I adore this sample. This is by Janet. Isn't that clever? How effective is that? But if you want to use it for something totally different, what about that for a contrast? Really lovely. Quarter of the stock gone on this particular bundle. 996,160, just £29.95. Right, we go over to the website. That's why we're going to see everything, of course. Everything that we've got on the counter now, but there's much more there besides as well. Lots of different bundles to have a look at. Some great prices for you as well. So do have a little peruse around the website there. Take into consideration those savings, especially on the happy hour deals, of course, because those prices will be going up at the end of this hour. Now we've got flexi-buy options on many of the bundles actually, not just the one-day special, it's available on others. So that means anything else that you're popping into your basket, if you're opening up that flexi-buy option, then you can split the cost of those as well. Now I think Leonie's ready, she's rolling her sleeves up, that's a good sign.
My sleeves up.
Oh, what are we going to do, Leonie?
Right, what I promised is, earlier on in the shows, you know how I always clean my stencils? I did promise I'd actually use one of the bits of card that I got left from cleaning stencils. So that's this one, so I'm hoping I do a quick card, who knows what it'll actually turn into. But I'm aiming to do a quick card. So at the minute you might not be able to see much on there. There is actually leftover stencil paste. So you might see it, you might not. White on white, I like to make it difficult. So at the minute you can't see anything on there. So let's pick up some spritzers. What I'm going to go for is the wonderful Seth. So I've got some of Seth's colours here. These are a flat colour, so they haven't got loads of sparkling. I'm also going to get a couple of bits of card. Didn't want to do that. Couple of bits of card to put underneath, because obviously when I'm spritzing you'll have dye going everywhere, so this catches it. So let's just give a little bit of a spray. So hopefully what you'll see when the colour starts to, when this starts to come out, and I'm going to put water on there as well, because can you see the dye, the actual stencil shape coming through? So what's happened is the card is obviously getting stained. So these will stain that card. Let me just get a bit of rice paper. So they're going to stain the card. When I wet it, what's actually happening is it's diluting, so the resist happens. So where it's got the crackle, that lovely resist comes through. So you'll be able to see the detail of that design, which is lovely, especially as this was scrap. I love using scraps. I bang on about it all the time because I think it's really interesting. The card I'm using is super smooth. Super smooth. That's why it sucks in that dye straight away. It's really quick because obviously it's super absorbent. I love these two colours together. I just think they look absolutely gorgeous. When that's layered over top, I just think that looks so nice. So I'm just going to dab a little bit of that off. I'm using rice paper because obviously I'll then be able to use the rice paper for another project. See, already I love that. That colour there really makes me quite happy. I'm not going to get carried away. We're going to put another bit of the brown on, but I think that looks absolutely beautiful. Now, when you think about it again, and I know I bang on, but when something like that, when it's just a scrap, it is absolutely worth cleaning your stencils because you can make such gorgeous backgrounds from just cleaning your stencils. So if I now give this a blast with my heat gun, and you'll be able to see that lovely colour. And I love spritzers because that's where you get all that gorgeous sort of You know, the grain or the not the grain, the sort of splatter, and how it layers, and you still see that sort of variance. And I really like that. There we go. It is busy. If you do want to get hold of anything, I love the fact every hour today, I mean, yesterday we just did the one-day special, but today, every hour, we've been able to bring you different stamps. And it's like watching Janet's journey, because obviously we've got the stamps from way when she, I think one of her first releases, actually, because, let me just find her, because I know this one is Absa's favourite, because look at her, she's in her pants, look, pineapple girl in her pants. I know that's one of Ab's favourite, and she's one of the first ones. I think I'm right. It might have been that lot, or it might have been. I don't think it were that lot that were one of first ones, but I know these were early, and she's fabulous. The pineapple girl is fabulous. So if you've only just, maybe you've only just found Janet's this time, maybe you've only found them last month, you know, you might not have seen them all. So this is a great way of adding to that collection. I know our poor Catherine, when she came in, she was like, oh no, there's more I need to buy. And that's the thing, you see, because they are so collectible. They're so collectible. Right, okay. Cut this down. When I've cut it down now, it changes the look of it. So obviously I've given myself a really nice background to work on. It's funny actually, because sometimes it's nice to leave that white space, but I went and chopped off my white space. But that's okay. It's a bit annoying. I kind of wish I hadn't chopped off my white space. On this one, I might, let me just get a card. I might actually put it back onto white. Oh, Fiona. So I might do it. So chop off a bit more. This is what you get for just not planning. Well, I'm not a perfectionist. Not planning it, you know, and it's like, oh, we're going to get something different. Okay, I quite like that. I might put it on that instead of black, but I might change my mind. So we'll put it on here first, and then if I change my mind, I can always cut it out and then put it on black. This is why I do not have shaped cards or envelopes. Well, I don't send cards because they never stay the right size. They always get all mixed up and different. That's kind of my life, all a bit mixed up and different. Okay, so just going around the edge with black. So that's my base, happy with that. Now, what I'm going to do, these stamps, so these are your other little ones. I'll just get a bit of card so you can see them. I adore these. I adore all of them. I'm very lucky. I get to work with these. I am very lucky. That one is well cool. I know when the stamp's on the acetate, they always look a bit wobbly. It makes them look a bit wobbly. But can you see her? Oh, she's so sweet. You've got a sunshine, but it's these in this collection. So you've got her. You've also got this one. I'm taking them off so you can actually see the little girls. So you've got her with the little birdies. The birdies are so cute. But you've also got the grasses. The grasses and the flowers are really, really handy. And you will find, again, I was saying this right the way through, all these accessories are so, so handy. Now, I know we've got this collection on the show today. Is this the adventure one? It is. So 2 payments, £24 and 47 is your price. And they are absolutely exquisite. And you do get loads and loads of stamps. And in fact, 35 stamps there. So we will be showing you, well, you saw them live anyway, but you will be able to see those again in a few moments. So I'm taking one of the grasses. So that's one of the grasses, and just inking that up. And I'm going to pop that along the bottom. Might spin it, see if I prefer that side. Nope, I like that side. There we go. So, spinning that, so I've got the little grasses at the bottom. You can colour them in, you can leave them, whatever you fancy. I've also got, I like the flower as well, you see. There's so many little elements. They're just so addictive. See, you've got your little flowers as well. And what you can do with this, you don't need to ink up the full thing. So if I want my flowers over there, if I just ink up my flowers, and it's okay that the border kind of runs on, that isn't a big deal. So I'll pop my little flowers just here, like that. Beautiful, isn't it? So you're making up your own thing altogether. On that one as well, you do get, see, these are dead handy. I love all the little twiddly bits. These are ace, because that can be a cloud. It can be anything you want it to be, but these make really good little borders. So you can just run them down the edges and you can have some really cool little quirky borders. Like that. What can they be? What? Minions! The absolute, I can't remember what minions look like. Which is, oh yeah, they could, couldn't they? All you need to do is put little eyes in. Oh, sorry, I'm there now. It's when you watch me and you see the penny drop, which actually happens. You actually see the penny drop. Yeah, I like that. You could be little minions. Now, you can colour these in, of course. If I just go in with a little old Posca. I'm not going to colour them all for time, but I quite like going in with Posca because that'll sit over my spritzers nice when you get it working. It would sit over my spritzers nice. Have I got it working? Oh, I've got a really cool green there. That's gorgeous. Okay. So just going on with that. And then I might put a little bit Posca action at the bottom as well. Posca action. It's a bit thick to colour those in, is this one. But you see your Poscas, they sit really nice over your spritzers. Because with your spritzers, it's a dye ink. So because the Poscas are a paint pen, they're going to sit really nice over that ink. I mean, you could always use acrylic paint over there. So just colouring those in. Don't matter if it's just wibbly wobbly, because we kind of like wibbly wobbly. There we go. Boom. And then, oh, too thick for my, I'm not going to go in with my flowers because it is a bit right. Put your Poscas down, love. I can't. I like messing about with Poscas. I like this colour. Yeah, it's really addictive. You just end up faffing about. There. Pop them in there. And then just colour that in. Oh, that's well cute. Just with little dots around the flower. Like that. Which looks really sweet. Okay, and then, so, you've got your base. I'd put a little bit more white in there because it does need a little bit, because that's quite dark. Oh, my Poscas. Because that's quite dark, I'd have a little bit of, I need a new one, don't I, in white. I'd lighten that up a little bit. But what I am then going to do is put my little doggy. How good is he? So, I mean, I've gone and sat him on my grass, but that's okay, because I still want my little flowers showing. How cute is he? So, what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to have my little doggy. Let me see if it'll sit on that white card, or if it needs to be, right, it needs to be bigger. So, what I'm going to do, and I might, shall I finish it off? How much time have I got? I've nearly spent half an hour just faffing about with this one. Okay, so let me show you how it'll look. So you're going to put him on black cardstock. So do a quick matte and layer onto black. Like here. Dink, and then dink. So do that. And just do this. And this really, I mean, it's a very quick and easy card, really. I mean, I've faffed a bit. But it is quite a quick and easy card. So, popping that on there like that. And then it's definitely going on white card. I would, there. That'll do the job. I mean, I know it's not a white card, but it'll do. It's just a white front. It's just a telly card. It doesn't open. We just do this to save card. Okay, so I like that. And then my little doggy will just go on the front like so, because I just think he's adorable. Do you know what I would love to do? I wonder if I can't get my Posca pen working, which I can't. Posca pen, I hate you. Do you ever feel like doing that? Especially live TV. Just going, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Shouldn't do that. Not mindful, that, is it? It's not mindful. That's not bringing the joy of crafting into your home now, is it? That's not bringing the zen. I hate you. You do it with your crafty stuff though, don't you? Like when you forgot your brush, your best favourite brush, and you forgot to wash it.
Sorry, I hate your brush. Do you know that? Emailing. Which, what have you, like, you've gone to your craft supplies and gone, oh, I hate you. Or is it your dies? Oh, my word. What, when you've been die cutting and your dies have moved, absolutely your own fault because you didn't put them down, but your dies have moved and crossed each other, and obviously you blame your die cutting machine. Have you done that? Emailing. Has it been your die cutting machine that you've kind of wanted to kick, but it's cost you too much money, so you can't? I love crafting. It really calms me down. It really chills me out. I mean, imagine what I'd be like if I didn't craft. Some people can remember what I were like. They don't speak to me anymore. Right, so let me find. It's a true story, man. Like, oh, Leona, oof, goodbye. Right, see, dogs are miracles with paws. Oh, see, thank goodness I've got a dog as well. That calms me down as well. Right, glue this on there, and then I'm going to be happy and not want to shout at my Posca pen. So, at least it's only my Posca pen. At least it's not like someone who's just walking a bit slower than me in the street. Oh, and all right. Right, cut. Yeah, you do have to go around everyone by a metre. So if they're in your way, you have to be like, wee. You had about 3 miles to each journey. Okay. So I'm going to 3D this onto the back, like so, and then, oh yeah, that is glue, not white gesso. There, okay, happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happier with it like that. It's just had the best walk. It's just waiting for all the cuddles in her. It's like, just give me some fuss, give me some fuss, give me some fuss. That's all he's after, quite frankly. I quite like having my paint splat there as well. I'm going to have my paint splat. Oh, I'm going to stop faffing about because I'm just faffing now. I think I like it, but I can't make my mind up. So I'm just going to stop. I think I like it. But anyway, I like the dog. I think he's absolutely fabulous. I love the stencil in the back. No, I do like it. I love the stencil in the background. I love the little elements there, but how cute is that stamp? He's just the best. If you do want these, you know what to do. It's your one day special. This is the last live hour. And this is the launch. You can't get these anywhere else just yet. Have we got these to see? Yay, we can show these. This is from Denise, and she says, Leonie, I was just talking about Janet's Pineapple Girl. She's one of my favourites. I sent one of these to the family member in lockdown. Oh, can you spend, if you can't spend your birthday in your underwear in lockdown, when can you? Oh, I love that. Denise, thank you. They're beautiful. Isn't she fabulous? Pineapple Girl is one of the best. And I love the stencil that you've used, the dotty one in the background. And I love that you've used the crown for backgrounds as well. That's well called. Denise, thank you. That is really nice. Everybody keep sending those samples in. I'm nosy and I love to see what you've been making. But someone who will be crafting with these very soon, it's our Catherine.
Yes, because I don't tell you what I've bought, but now I've seen the pineapple pants there. That's definitely made my mind up on that bundle as well. Let's have another look at the one day special, because this is what it's all about, of course, isn't it? Because that's saving there of £7. You've got those wonderful characters, all those different elements there as well. You can't miss out on those little dogs as well. They're so adorable. £39.94 is the price here. Item number 042248, and you've got 2 payments of £19.97 if you want to take that flexi-buy option. Now, we have looked at the samples, but I've just got to pick this one up as well because I adore this. You know I'm big on my upcycling. Leonie's used some packaging here to make a lovely holder for her stickers. But isn't that a great way of decorating it up? Isn't that amazing? Love the tower that's in there as well. The little rabbits and things, you know, you've got all sorts of different animals in other bundles as well, so they really do work together. 042248 is the one if you want to go for the item number there for the one-day special. Now, the adventurers, this is another one that's going in my shopping basket as well. You've got so much here for your money, haven't you? Look at this, you've got 7 sets here, 35 individual stamps. It's not just, again, about the characters. There are so many little quirky flowers. There's the raindrops in here. There's the words in there. Do you know, you really can build those stories, and I'm big on that. I adore that flower with the eyes as well, the little face that's looking at the girl. 2 payments of £24.47 if you want to go for this one. So, again, you've got that flexi basket open if you're adding anything else in. 900798 is the item number. Now, if you do like pineapple pants, she's coming up next. She's coming up next. I'm going to point her out. It's not just about pineapple pants herself. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. She hasn't even got pineapple pants. She's got pants and pineapples, but not pineapple pants. She's
made into pineapple pants.
She's actually called Pineapple
these
Queen.
Days you can probably get pants made out of pineapple.
You probably can. You probably can. But we love her.
There you go.
Look at her there. So you could put the crown on her head if you wanted to. But the wording there. Let's just have a look at that. I think this is genius. I really do. No wonder it's Ab's favourite. Today I will just wear underwear and a crown. Do you know, it doesn't have to be your birthday to do that. You could do that every day if you're not at work, couldn't you? You really could. £24.95 is going to get you this bundle, a £10 saving there. 721237. Love those cards that Denise sent in as well. Adore them. Right, happy hour deals. Do not miss out on these. This is busy. 80% of the stock has gone. £19.97 is going to get you all 3 of these. These are A6 stamp sets. You've got Foxy Friends, you've got Honey Bears, and you've got Squeaky Friends as well. Individually, you've got 32 stamps. Just to point out 1 or 2 elements here, it's not just about the animals again. You've got trees, you've got the balloons, you've got the wording in there, you've got toadstools in this set. So again, your story building, they all mix together. I'm sorry, I've got to do it, but I don't know what it is. I just love the bear showing its bottom. I just think it is so cute. I love it. There you go, another great price because a £16 saving for this hour. 665110 is the item number. Another happy hour deal. Oh, these are fabulous. Now, moving away a little bit more from the more quirky and humorous style, something but just as equally as beautiful. You've got here, look at this price. £20 saving there, £20 saving. £19.98 is the price. 714137, you're getting the honeybee and the A6 stamp set there, Style It. 11 stamps in total there. 11 stamps in total. Really lovely stamps there. Do take advantage again of that happy hour deal. Oh, can I just show this sample I've just spotted? Isn't that clever? Using the beehive from that set that we just seen, the happy hour set. Isn't that clever? I adore that. I don't know who did that, but it's very, very clever. Anne R did that. Well done, Anne. Love it. Right, next up, we've got another happy hour. Oh, this is so beautiful. Absolutely stunning. You can see the size of the stamps here, those beautiful florals. I mean, you've got that whole sort of, it's not a bouquet, is it? But you've got that whole sort of cluster of flowers there. But then you've got the individual flowers, the leaves. You've got the wording in there, so you've got great background stamps. Just to take one tiny snippet of this would work. But again, if you want something that's a really lovely sort of focal point, maybe to the front of an amble, that whole album, the whole of that cluster of flowers would look just stunning. And then we've got that shuttered window there. I love that. And the key at the bottom, the detail in these is just incredible. Wow. That key is lovely, isn't it? £16 saving on this one as well. £25.98, 793971. Happy hour deal. Take advantage. Right, the stencils. These are a really nice buy as well. You've got a lot here for your money. Leonie's been using stencils as well, hasn't she, during this this show as well? So you can take inspiration from that first demonstration. You've got lovely, lovely size stencils to work with as well here. You've got 5 in total. The lots of triangles and the triangular are relatively new. They were launched this week on Tracy's shows. I know Abs is so proud of these, as well as use them time and time again on his samples. You'll find lots of inspiration out there. But also you've got the stencils that are going to go so well with Janet's designs as well. These different characters that we've got running through the theme of the one-day special. 996160 is the item number on this bundle. You're still making a saving. £4.50 is the saving. Just £29.95 for everything that you're seeing there. Now we've got some 7-day savers just to mention as well, because of course they launched yesterday. Oh, now, if you're doing your stamping, you want super smooth card. If you need to stock up, grab this now. Just $9.99 for 100 sheets. You've got 250 GSM there as a weight, so really, really good card stock there for you. There's all sorts of lovely things on the website. When it comes to the 7-day savers, we've got Julie Hickey on there. We've got Clayna Palmer on there as well. I believe we've got leather swatches. Just trying to remember everything that I saw yesterday, because I just can't see a monitor anymore. But well, we've got glue. We've got King Cole yarn on there as well. We've also got Trim It's Rainbow and Pastel Embroidery with a 12-inch hoop. That's a really good buy at $17.49. Right, Leonie, are you ready for another demonstration?
I am indeed. Ready. I've got all these little lovely stamps. I know Pineapple Pants is very busy, so if you do want Pineapple Girl, then please check your baskets out. Pineapple Pants, fabulous. So I've got a plan with this already sort of done. I'm using the dies. Now this is actually going to be a page for my L's journal. Do you know what's lovely actually? My mum is using our Elizabeth Crafts designs. She's using all the dies to make a lovely photo album. So this is actually going to be a page for my mum's, because she's doing amazing at it. But so I've done loads of die cutting. This is one of the pages that I've cut, so it is one of the Elizabeth Craft designs, but obviously I can decorate this, so I don't need to leave it plain. So because I've got my bits and bobs that are going to go on, I'm going to start just decorating this really quickly. So I seem to be into oranges and yellows for this show. Let's keep with oranges and yellows. It seems to have been the thing. I think because these are so bright and cheery and just gorgeous characters, I think that's why they inspire you to be bright and cheery in the stuff that you're doing. Why am I tidying up? You know when you catch yourself messing, that. So yeah, I think they are just inspirational. So let's go with a little bit of colour. I'm not going to get too carried away, so I just want a little bit of colour here and a little bit of colour here. And I know it looks all messy, but that's fine, because most of this we're going to be covering up, because I'm going to be using the die cuts that I've already cut, ready to go. So it doesn't matter if this is perfect at all. A little bit of yellow. It's gone a bit mucky because I'm picking some up off the table, which is very annoying. And then this is why you're clean indeed. This is why you don't do what I do. But if it does that, then all you do is get a bit of blue and cover it. That's what I am going to do now. So I've got my blue one here. And then now on the lovely stamp set, is that Pineapple Pants. Our Pineapple Queen, approaching 40% of the stock gone. So very busy on the gorgeous Pineapple Queen. If you do want, I mean, it is gorgeous. And I love it, because this is why I think it's so important when we have Janet stamps. This is why it's so important to see the older designs, because there'll be so many people just joining us or just finding Janet's stuff, just falling in love with them, and you'll want the full collection. Hashtag Catherine. Oh, now, happy hour deals. One of those is limited. Which one's limited? Oh, I love this one. The one with the Foxy Friends one. So we've got, look at it. I love that. That, now, has Olga drawn them? I think they're Olga's work. I love her work. Is it, Catherine? It'll say right on the side of black bar. Yes, it's Olga. Yes. She's aces, Olga. She does beautiful. I bet one of the other 7-day, one of the other happy hour deals, I bet that's Olga, the one with the flowers, because she's such a good artist, because she'll do like the really funny ones, but then boom. But then she'll do the really beautiful florals as well. She's so talented. I love her artwork. So yeah, but that one is limited stock. I forgot what I was actually telling you then because I got carried away with, next one to check that out. You're going to get it. Sold out. That one has gone. I'm not surprised. Well funny, those ones. Really, really good. Okay. Now, this is where I'm going now. So that one's sold out. Remember, those deals are for this hour, and this is the last live hour. So if you want them, you need to be checking your baskets out. Okay, so I'm going to be popping those about there, and I'm going to let that one overlap that one, I believe, because I want it about there. Okay, so that's where I'm going with this. Let's get that background filled in. So I'm kind of looking at that so I can visualise where I need to put my stamping, because I don't want to stamp all over it, you know, because I'm not going to see it all. I'm going to spritz with water because, as we know, that breaks up the ink, and it always looks nice because then it's not solid. It gives you that really, really nice soft patterning, and I'll just pick that up with my tissue, which I don't know where I put the tissue paper, so I'll have to use rice paper. The rice paper isn't as absorbent as tissue, so when you cut, I'm using tissue paper. No, it's okay. There. So that picks that up. Then I love that. Straight away, absolutely gorgeous. So we've got, it is transformed, isn't it? Lovely colours going on there. Right, let's go in for backgrounds. Now, I've got a lot of stamps here. With these stamps, there's so many different elements. And what I have got, I've got both of them. So I've got my Pineapple Queen, and I have got the other ones. Now, in the Pineapple Queen, you've got, I love this one. She's so pretty. The little one, she's like wishing on a star. And the sentiment there says, a little magic can take you a long way. Isn't that lovely? And that one has got the gorgeous stars on it. So for backgrounds, you see there's so many of these stamps that are cracking for backgrounds. So I'm going to use the yellow because I've stamped in yellow. Then obviously because I'm doing stars, that'll work wonderfully. And just random start stamping. So just take those little yellow stars and start stamping all over the shop. And this just works. It's such a good, they're all so good stamp sets. I know some of these I won't be able to see because I can't remember where I'm putting my layers, but that's okay. So sometimes it's fresh ink, sometimes it's second generation. Okay, so there's loads of little stars. Perfect, absolutely perfect. I think, see, the problem is you've got that many sentiments, you know. When you've got across the board, there's so many. Let me find, there's a little heart in one of these, and I want the little heart. Bear with. I know I've seen her. Where did it go? Chicka, chicka, chicka. There it is. Right, the little heart. So this is in the other collection. It's not in our Pineapple Princess. I think it's in the other one. And the sentiment here says, the heart that gives gathers. That's lovely. And that stamp there, I've lost mine. That is such a good stamp. Highly recommend that. That stamp, you can elongate the legs. So if you want longer girls, because these are all me and Paula's size. If you want some average person size, you can elongate the legs, and that's a really good stamp for doing that. I have done that in the past, but it's lovely as that one. That is part of the other set, which is there, the Adventurer collection. And again, that's a lovely, lovely set. I adore that one. Only 2 payments, £24.47. And the thing is with that one, you've got all those flowers as well, and the flowers in there are fabulous. So it's another one I highly recommend. And this one, I'm actually going to stamp this little heart in pink. So I'm just going to randomly stamp this one here, there and everywhere. I actually haven't stamped anything in black yet, which makes us change. But it's okay because we've got the frames and they're black. So there we go. So just little hearts here and there, which makes a really pretty little background. And I like it sort of falling off the page as well. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that, so it is. So we've got all our lovely little stamps. See, all my stamps. I was saying I'm very lucky, aren't I? I get these sent to me just to play. It's quite fabulous. Right, now, next bit. So I've got my layers. So what I've done with these, I've got, and look, now it's on a decorative background, they really pop. So these are, again, are Elizabeth Craft Designs Styes, which do look fabulous, don't they? So what I've done with this one, I've already got some of the elements cut out. She is, of course, my one-day special. So she can just sit in that wonderful picture frame, and I think she looks fabulous, doesn't she? So, because she's a crafter, let's take some of her little crafty items for the background. So she's going to be standing in there, in that frame, and then you're going to have some of these little crafty items. So, oh, I should have got grey. Have I got my grey out? No, but I have got frayed burlap. Oh, hickory smoke. Love a bit of hickory smoke. It's a good name, is that, isn't it? So, get our cheeky bit of hickory smoke, like this one. And then I'm going to put this in so I remember where I'm stamping. These are only backgrounds, so it doesn't matter if they're not really bright, because I want them to sit into the background. So you've got the little paint pots. And this is that one-day special. Remember, you are going to run out of time with this. After this hour, you've got one more hour to actually get the discount. But, of course, with this, we aren't on live. This is the last live hour. So don't forget about it. This is, they're not available anywhere yet. This is the launch. Obviously, they are going to be available. They're not absolutely, you know, they're not just ours, not exclusive to us. But at the minute, we're the only place you can get them. And then just a little bit of paint. Now, with these ones, I don't know if I'd colour these. I've got 10 minutes. That makes me chill out and not rush. Have we got pictures? Yay! We can show some pictures. Yeah, can we show some pictures? Well, I'm just stamping backgrounds, because I'm only stamping backgrounds. Oh, this one's well cute. Oh, I love that. Now, is she's from the adventure one, isn't she? Yeah, I reckon she's in front of me. She's from the adventures, and the little boy, I think he's from either the stamp set that is just the little boys, or he's from the one we had on the last hour, I can't remember. That is well cool. I love that. Oh, she's lovely. She's from the set we had on last time. Yeah, she's absolutely beautiful. And they're from the Little People, I do believe. Were they called that? I think so. That's gorgeous. Who are these from? Sorry. Sally. Thank you, Sally. Sally, you're loving the dies as well. They're gorgeous. Oh, and that's from Sally. Sally, you're collecting them, aren't you? Oh, I love your work, Sally. They're so cute, and yeah, they're from the Little People as well. I love that little boy with his eyes. I think they're so cute. Okay, more. Oh, wow. Is that Sally as well? That's Zoe. Now, Zoe, amazing. Can you see the one on the left where she's got extended legs? That's exactly what I was talking about. So, the flowers, can you see the flowers? So, I bet she's either used the stamp I run about, or she's used the stamp. You can see the long stalk, little flowers on. I bet she's used the stalk to elongate her legs. So she's made her tall. Yeah, brilliant. I love that one. That is absolutely gorgeous. Have we more? Oh, email in. I mean, I suppose we're running out of time now, but thank you. I love seeing your work, so that's amazing. Right, okay, I'm faffing now, aren't I? So I've got my lovely little painted background. I'm going to keep that pretty white, because I don't want to put any extra little bits on. What I will do, though, it's a painted background, isn't it? So what do you need if it's a painted background? Obviously, you need splashes. So, for a painted background, let me just I'll get my good old Posca. So I'm hoping my Posca, oh, yep, I flooded it. So you'll just get your pen, and just hope I'm not going to get everything there. Cover it, Leone. Don't be daft. Come on, kid. You don't want to be swearing at your Posca again. So, because it's a painted background, you need splashes. Obviously. Boom. So we got some lovely, I wanted more of a streaky splash, but that'll do the job. You can't always be fussy when it comes to splashes. So you've got your lovely little splashes because it's arty painted and marvellous. So there we go. Obviously, all this here, clean up with my rice paper, because then it's used again. And then let's glue this on. So this is my first little frame. And again, this is going to go in the little book. And with the books, I mean, the books that that Els brings us are just amazing with the dies. I love them, absolutely love them. You can make them into photo journals. It can be whatever you want them to be. I mean, Mum's is a photo journal and it's just lovely. And it's so nice because you just while away hours creating them. And there's so many dies now. I mean, I just love that. There. So she's going to sit there, which I think is quite fabulous. And the splashes absolutely work. So that's my first layer. So she's here on my page, like so. Oh, I've stuck, do you know, I never stick them on even. I've got paint everywhere. I kind of think, with it being a photo one, it's okay that I've put my fingerprints in it. With it being a crafty one, because that's the kind of craft I do, isn't it? Really messy. The next one, okay, how much time have I got? Sorry, 6, that's okay. So the next one. Now, with this one, now this is from the Adventurers. They're called the Adventurers, aren't they? Are they? Are they called the one that we've got on the set? No, this isn't the one day special. So I think it's the one. So it's the one where she's got the little heart. The heart that gives gathers, which is just lovely. Okay, so with this one, what I'm doing with this one is popping the so this is one of the gorgeous little tree, so I know I need to stamp that about there approximately. So that's going to be in the background, of course. I love I love them all, don't I? But this one's cool because again you've got so many elements. That one is ace, and there's a really nice cool little stamp, the Joy stamp. That is beautiful, and I've lost that one as well. See, that's the problem. If you don't, I'm terrible at storing my stamps properly, which does mean that I end up losing little elements. Look how cute that's going to be. And then this one's going to have the sentiment in it, and I just think that is gorgeous. So that one, adventure is outside your window. There. See, so she's going on a little adventure. Pop that one there. And then just what I do with that one is really, really quickly colour that in. So just move my white cardstock out my way. Pop, pop off. 4 minutes. Come on, girl. It can be quick, quick, quick. So I'll do it in lighter green first. It is like, isn't it nice, just simple? I like them simple. I think that's the beautiful thing with these. You can make them just whatever they want them to be. Like when I stamp them in my Happy Planner, I don't add colour. I like them in black and white in the Happy Planner. I just think they look quite fabulous. But here, just blend in those colours. Just like that. And then pop a little bit of darker green in the tree. Like so. So it just gives it a bit of extra shading. And then we'll add the brown there. Like so. Okay, so then let's build this one up. So with her, I'm going to pop the photo on there again. So that's my little photo frame. Dink, 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 dink. Around the edge, like this. I'm trying to get it set straight this time, which is why I actually went quiet for a second. And then pop her on here, like that. So she's sort of standing up front. Now, you'll notice he'll be like, Leonie, you've not coloured the flower in, you've actually chopped some of her eye off. Right, there's a reason for this. So, that stamp, you can see she's got a big flowery eye. So, if you want to do something like adding on, where have I put a hat? A bobbly hat, for instance. We've got the hats. We have got the accessories. They're on the website. The accessories are well cool. You've got loads of little hats and things. So, if you want a little hat, what you do is put the little hat on, but then stamp her eye out again, okay, and cut the eye out. So what you do then is put that one over the top. See? Oh, that is! So a little flowery eye comes over a little hat, which I adore. I mean, they're just too cool. And then pop that on here, like so. So that one's going to go on at a jaunty angle, like this. I'm being careful because I need to do that. And then the last bit that I've got. So I've got another one, which is hello. So this one's going here, but then you remember we've got the chickens and the owls. Well, look, little owl. So my little owl is going to go in this frame because I just thought, well, actually, it's because I haven't got a chicken coloured in, but I like owls as well. I mean, the dogs ones, you know, the dog pet, the puppy toys. Chicken out that, best stamp ever. I mean, it's just well cool. But just pop that. But this one is this one in dog toys. This one is the chickens and the owls. So he's going on chicken. So he's peeping in. Chicken and owls. There we go. There. So he's gonna just sit in here. Oh, 30 seconds. I'll just stick it down like that one. Uh-oh. There, slap it down. I think I'm happy apart from all the glue I've got everywhere and all the black ink I've got on that. But that's okay. And I think on that one we'll put on fly. Thank you ever so much. Please check your baskets out. It's been absolutely fabulous. Thank you to our lovely Catherine, who's probably going to get a few more. I'll see you. I can't remember. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. Yes, coming up next, we've got Jill from Festival of Japan, of course, and then our brand new one-day special, it's Simply Made Crafts, followed by Paper Designs. There's one and only Jo Channon. Can't wait.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello, good afternoon or good evening. I'm always unsure at 5 o'clock whether that's afternoon or evening. It's like that in between. Now we have Jill here. Hello, Jill.
Hello, nice to be back.
Lovely stuff. And this is Jill's second instalment. You were on earlier, weren't you?
Yeah, we did the cards. There's lots of them behind you.
Indeed. So you can peruse and you can catch up on Rewind to see Jill. Now, before we show you what we have on the show, just to say we've got a giveaway, and this is beautiful. Basically, in order to be in with a chance of winning this, you need to purchase something off this show, and then we'll announce the winner towards the end. So you were saying you could start this any time?
Yeah, we do calendars that don't have dates, so they have months, but they don't start with the days, so you can just fill in your initial date, and then off you go, so you can start at any time you want.
Isn't that lovely? And just look at all of these beautiful images. So here we are, we're going through the months. Isn't that stunning? Look at all that detail.
That's my husband's work.
Oh, it's wonderful. It's
Yeah,
wonderful. Look at him.
He's a bit good.
He is, indeed. So that is going to be our giveaway as long as you purchase something on this show. Now, can you tell us about this lovely bag? It's a little bit different, isn't it?
This is called an Ori. Ori means to fold.
Okay.
So this is an Ori bag. So we can do it as a bag. I use that one. I've just made one I'm going to show you in a minute to keep my scissors and things in.
Yes.
And then we do a small purse version. And Ori just means fold. It's sometimes called a hime purse, H-I-M-E, which is a princess purse.
Right.
And it's a very specific Japanese clasp.
Yeah.
So it opens completely differently.
So, all right, and so, here we go.
So you open...
Little clasp.
And that opens up and it clasp slides to the end.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
And then you open it.
And then you've got a really big area inside.
That's lovely. Look at that. You pop your smartphone in there, your
Absolutely,
lippy.
it fits all sorts of stuff, that one.
That's fabulous, isn't it? So it's beautiful design, this. Everybody's all right. It's all right. Everybody's fine.
It's not just me.
So what do we get for our lovely kit then?
In that one kit, you're going to get this fabric, which is herons and it's pine, I think, on that one. It's got a lovely gild on it. All the fabrics are made in Japan.
Yes.
And this one, all of the purses have the same fabric on the liner as they do on the outside.
Got you.
I wouldn't put that on the inside. That's too nice.
It's way too nice.
I keep half of that and put it.
Look, I'm stroking it.
Put it on. Put it on another one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous fabric. So what's the smaller piece for here?
The smaller piece is just for the tabs at the top.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look.
Social distancing and all that. I can't come close and give you a hug. That little birdie tells me it's your birthday.
You're going to make me cry now. Oh, that's so nice of you.
Got your little cake and some flowers.
Isn't that
Oh, we had no
nice?
idea earlier on. So happy birthday, Alex.
Thank you.
Oh, lovely, lovely Alex.
Thanks.
We'll put these in some water for you.
There's
We'll
me
look
go-
after your cake,
Bless you,
and you can
thank
have a
you.
little treat afterwards.
Don't put that in the cafeteria.
No, no, I
area,
shall
'cause
keep it
that's
safe.
just not going to work.
Oh, bless you. I've been a right moody moo all day.
Now I know why.
Thank you. That's adorable.
You're
I
very
did not
welcome.
expect
Happy
that at all.
birthday.
Bless
Oh.
you. Thank you.
We shall leave you to it.
Have a good show, ladies. And I'm 25. Thank you. I really wasn't expecting that.
I'm
Thanks.
25 plus VAT at about 60%.
Oh, that's brilliant. I didn't even see them come in.
Oh, the sneaky. It's that Catherine. She's
I know.
sneaky.
Oh, that's so lovely. Oh. Right. I've thrown
Right, so
myself off.
in there you get your clasp.
Yep.
You get all the bits that go with the clasp. You've got some interfacing that's iron-on. That's going to stiffen it.
Yep.
You've got a full set of instructions and a pattern.
Okay.
Instructions in full colour, as we try to do. And the pattern's on the inside, but I would photocopy the pattern and
Okay.
not cut into your instructions.
Oh, there we go. So it's all there for you.
Yeah.
But look at this beautiful purse. We are getting very busy for the kit.
It's so easy.
Yeah. Is it? And it's. Can I just say the price is very reasonable.
I'm not here to make large books. I'm here to make a living and
Yeah.
keep everybody happy.
Yeah, absolutely, and bring us beautiful fabrics. What was that stock update then? A quarter of the stock has gone. It's $13.99. It's a beautiful, beautiful purse. 703604 is the item number. Oh, say that again. Oh, lovely, Charlotte. So you could use different linings, so you could make two?
If you half the outer fabric, put a cheaper lining in, and we do the clasps separate.
Right.
So you can buy some more clasps and make some more bags.
Ah, nice stuff, good idea. And then you can also make some smaller ones.
Yeah, coin purses,
Yeah.
absolutely perfect. Or you can get your lippy in there, just something small to keep in your handbag.
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that pretty? So, like you said, you can make two of these, lovelies.
You can, there's two included in the kit.
Marvellous. And then again, have a look at these gorgeous fabrics, lovely florals. You're getting all of these lovely strips.
Again, it's inners and outers, so you can use instead of putting the nice bit inside, use something cheaper and use the nice fabric for something else.
Ah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And then again, you're getting your hardware, if you will.
Yeah, you got all the hardware and the iron-on interfacing.
That's there. And of course, full instructions. Can you see the hardware there? Let's pick that up. There you go. So you're getting those lovely sliders.
Yeah, I'm going to go through each single little bit to tell everybody
Excellent.
which bits are which.
That is marvellous. So have another look at this gorgeous little purse. Isn't it so sweet? It's a lovely size. I mean, these would make beautiful gifts for people. Absolutely stunning. So this is $14.49. Item number is 255101. Great price again. Now, perhaps you've got your own fabrics and you just want the actual clasps. You have got them for us. So you'll be able to make two nice large purses here with these that you can see. And let me try and hold it sort of like that. There you go. You can see those. And if you want to go for those, they are 7 centimetres for your slide clasps. You get the set of two, and it's $13.99, 662914. And then the smaller ones. Now you can make actually a set, you get a set of 3, and you can see all of those with the lovely clasps, the sliders, it's all there for you. And this has kind of got a nice bronze feel to it.
It's a nice colour, that one. I like that colour. It just feels like it's been lived in a bit. You know, it feels comfortable already. I like
Really
the darker
nice.
colours. That's what my coin purse is made from.
Yeah, gorgeous. And so $14.49 is the price, 105204. We're going to see the purse in action. Do get ahead on the website because there's more beautiful fabrics for you to stroke. They're gorgeous. So go to hochanda.com. But now, without further ado, I'm going to hand over to Jill.
Okay. I think the first thing I should do is explain what the clasps do.
Yeah.
In the end, you obviously get full instructions, but there's various bits that go into the clasp set, so we'll just go through those first. So the first thing we have in there are the 2 bars.
Yep.
Then we have the magnetic clasp that goes on the outside, and we have a 2-part fastener that goes on the inside. I've also added into all of the packs some jump rings, because you might want to add, you might want to add a tassel onto your purse, like these ones. And we had them in the show before, so you can still get hold of those. So I've added those in so you don't have to find anything that matches. The most important thing with the slide clasp is actually putting it together in the right way. we need it to be, when we open it out, so that the unpatterned part of the clasp is at the top.
Right.
So I've done a right and a wrong here.
Cool. I hope you don't mind me watching on the monitor because
No,
I can't
no,
see
no,
from
no,
over here.
it's easy to see.
Yeah.
So we've done a right and a wrong. If we put this one onto the purse with the pattern, that won't close properly, because when it slides down that way. So that's not magnetic.
Okay.
So when you put them together, you have to put them together so that the plain part is showing when we finish. So the way we do that is you take your two pieces. So we're going to put them together like this. Okay, so if I do it, I can do it sideways, hopefully it won't fall off.
Yeah.
You take hold of your outer button, so to speak. And you're going to put that on so that the plain side is on the outside. So you hook it over there and there.
Yeah.
This is where you get all butterfingers, isn't it?
It's live TV and all
Yeah.
that.
So you put it to there, and then the idea with this one is you slide it all the way around and stop when you get to there.
Okay.
Don't pull it all the way off. When you now open that up, you'll find when that pulls down, that turns over, so that will fasten your purse correctly.
Excellent.
The nice thing about this is if you put it wrong onto the purse, it's only tucked through, so you
Okay.
can pull it straight back out again and do it again. But it's nice if you get it right first time.
Yeah.
And if you want to add a tassel, just add the jump ring onto here. So the little one works exactly the same. When you want to put these fastenings on, I made a complete muck-up when I did this one on Sunday, and this is going to be for my spare masks in the car.
Okay, that works. Were you here on Sunday? Or just
No, when
you
I was
were-
at home,
Oh, I
just
see.
working,
Yeah.
completely not concentrating on what I was doing. And what I discovered I'd done is I'd finished the purse and I hadn't put the clasp on. So there was no
okay.
way to fasten it.
Yeah.
So if you've done that, this hole here is where we've turned it through. So if you have fastened it up, just unhook it. And I'm going to show you later the correct way to put all the bits together. But the clasp is important. So we're going to tuck that into there. It's such a simple purse to make.
Cool. Just a quick update for you at home. We are over half the stock of our beautiful large purse. Over half the stock gone. Sorry, back to you, Jill.
Okie dokie. So you can see we have tabs at the top here. Okay, so you've got a tab. This is where the findings go into, all your metal bits go into. To measure it, you can measure it using the pattern and it's going to tell you exactly where to put it. If you haven't got that at this stage, it's so simple. You pop your finger here, fold this half down, fold this half down. If you look at the length of your clasp, it's ever so slightly longer. So you just put your finger just underneath where the two pieces match. So the two pieces are matching here. Pop it's right in the middle of that cat's head. Look at that. Right there. And then all you're going to do with the washer that you get, it's got two little. I'm going to have to poke the eyes out of this cat. That's just really scary, isn't it? That's
Don't
something
worry.
I try not to do that if I can at all help it.
That was just lined up perfectly,
Oh
isn't it?
no! And everybody knows how much I love my kittens.
Yeah. Oh, how many have you got?
5.
Have
well, they're
you?
not kittens, they're all cats.
Ah.
But I don't suppose you have a pen. I've put my pen away. Let's have a look. I'll just use the quick unpick.
Our
Make it.
floor
I'll make it.
manager's on it.
Oh, look at that. Yes, please. That would be smashing. But you're just going to have to sort of aim it at me.
Don't worry, we're all doing this
I
at a
tried to
safe
pass
distance.
somebody something this morning and suddenly remembered social distancing.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a Hochanda pen? No, I was gonna nick that. So you just hold the washer down, put a mark at one side, put a mark at the other side, and the circle. We'll take that away. Oh, look, it's right in the centre of his forehead, bless him. I do apologise, little
no,
kitten.
it's all good.
So you're going to take that out and pop your hand on the inside where you've made the mark. Just use a quick unpick, just to, unpick your threads.
Yeah.
And you're just going to put 2 little slits in here and here. So you're going to pop it in there and make a little slit. Pop it in there. I think sometimes it's better to put this in afterwards because it means you have to get it in the right place.
Yeah.
And you're just going to take the internal piece, which is this bit. It's got 2 prongs on it. So we're going to pop it inside. Try to get it through the poor cat's eyes. Like so. No, don't put it in there. Don't put it in there, Jill. You see, this is why it shouldn't be allowed on TV. Pop it on the front, because
Right.
otherwise it's not a magnet, is it? You weren't going to stop me, were you?
I didn't realise.
Pop it through at the back, and then just pull those 2 lugs down so they're flat. Once you give that a prep, that's the fastener on. It's that easy to add the fastener.
Really
And
good.
because we've got this as the liner,
Yeah.
that's going to cover that over, no problem. So it's not going to be sticking through into your actual purse. And then when we pull it down, that clips onto there.
Excellent stuff.
Easy peasy.
Nice. Thank you very much, Jill. So I'll do a quick recap and then we'll come back to you. Now the large purse, yes. 70% gone. I don't think it's going to last. We're only 1/4 the hour, so there we are. And we have got cues on the phone, so if you're just joining us, look at this. It's so nice, isn't it, to have something that's a little bit different and a different shape. So let me see if I can open it again. Open it. We slide it up like that and open it like that. And then you've got that fabulous, I mean, the lining's gorgeous too, the whole thing. It looks so expensive, doesn't it? Let's see if I can do that. Oh, I've got the hang of it now. Just about. Now say that. So it's a beautiful, beautiful purse that you can make. You've got this wonderful fabric that's got the metallics in. Ah, how sweet is this? So of course, if you want to, you don't have to have part of this as the lining, halve it. You could put your own lining in, and then you can make 2 beautiful purses. You've got an extra piece for the flap at the front. I forget what you call this again, Jill.
Interfacing, just gives it a bit of body.
Yeah, so that's your interfacing. And of course, you get your beautiful, beautiful clasp. Oh, so this clasp has got an owl on it. Oh, they're
2 different ones. Some have owls and some have little ladies on, and that's just completely random.
That's gorgeous. So
do you know what the owl means?
No, I don't.
An owl is not for wisdom, as it is here. It's for forward thinking, looking towards the future.
Ah.
So it's for keeping an eye on the future.
See, I love that you know so
Oh,
much.
I'm going to tell you all sorts of pointless things as the show goes on.
I love it. I love learning about different cultures and history. Super busy. Please put this in your basket. We're over 70%. I mean, the fact that you get the most gorgeous fabric, full instructions, of course. You're getting your iron-on interfacing, your hardware, and it's only $13.99. That's all it is. 703604 is your item number. Oh, I must mention, of course, the giveaway. This is a fantastic calendar that doesn't have days on, so it could be for any year, if you know what I mean. So look at that. So you can write on, you could have it for 2020, no, we are 2020, 2021, 22, whatever you feel like, or just the rest of the year. But I'd want to start next year, I think. Anyway, this is a giveaway, and basically you just need to make a purchase on this show, and you could be in with a chance of winning this. We will announce the winner towards the end of the hour. All the photos are actually taken by Jill's husband. Look, I wonder what they're looking at. I wonder what they're looking at. How beautiful. Ah, look at him. Gorgeous. He's a Japanese heron. What were those then? Hang on, I think it tells you. 1 second. So these are, I don't know if it's Sika or Sika, I'm not sure, but they're deer anyway. These are gorgeous deer. What else have we got? So this is, I'm not going to be able to pronounce it, but it's a place anyway, obviously. Beautiful colours, don't you think? I missed one. Wow, we've got some, that says...
What are we up to on our calendar?
Oh, Japanese quince.
Oh, that's quince, yes, that's beautiful, isn't it?
That's stunning. And then look at where is this?
That is in Kyoto.
Oh.
It's one of the temples in Kyoto.
It's absolutely fantastic. And look at this Japanese garden.
I so miss Japan.
Yeah, I know. I was chatting to Joe earlier, actually, and I was saying how much, like, you know, I so want to go.
Such an amazing place for. If you're not interested in crafts, there's something. If you're interested in anything, there's always some. And look at that.
Yeah.
Nighttime view.
That's gorgeous.
I've actually got that on my wall at home.
You've got what? Sorry.
I've got that picture on my wall at home.
Ah.
Got to show you the monkey. This guy is the head of the troupe.
Is he?
So these are snow monkeys. Most people might have heard of snow monkeys.
Right.
And they come down to a pool from the mountains, and it's hot spring.
Right.
So they all come down, and they get in the hot spring, and they lounge, and they have a bit of a swim about. And my mother-in-law looked him directly in the eye.
Yeah.
And the one thing you don't do with monkeys is look in their eye. He squawked and she ran.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, she can run really fast.
Especially. And where's that?
Oh, that's Yasaka Pagoda. That's in the Pottery District in Kyoto.
Beautiful.
And this young lady, she's a Maiko, so she's an apprentice geisha. And this was, she was just turned 16 when we took that photograph.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. So, yes, you could be in with a chance of winning this beautiful calendar if you make a purchase on this show. We are approaching limited now on the large purse. Beautiful purse, beautiful fabric. I've been told we cannot get any more, so none of this we can as long as we get it on extended delivery to allow people to make it. That's it. Once the fabric's gone, it's gone. $13.99, 703604. Now, if you do want to make smaller versions, you can, and you've got enough fabric to make 2 of them. Or again, if you want to put your own lining in, you could make 4, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. They're pretty. Now, these aren't going to last either. We're 70% of the stock gone here. Check out these wonderful strips of fabric, the beautiful florals, because this one's quite dramatic with the black background, and then this one's really sort of happy and sunny with the lovely purples.
You don't have to put both sides either. You can put a plain black on it, so put a black back on one and have the floral at the front, so you can make that fabric go a long, long way.
Nice stuff. And then again, you get your iron-on interfacing, and you've got all of your fabulous hardware, and of course full instructions. Could a beginner put this together?
Yeah, I'm rubbish at sewing. If it's got a curve in it, I tend to panic.
Okay.
So I make handbags as long as they're straight. But I managed. We always, either myself or my mum-in-law Chris, we do every kit ourselves, from scratch, so that if there's any problems, we can iron them out before we get them out to people.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? So yes, you're getting everything that you need there. If you want to stretch the fabric out, stretch it out, you know what I mean. You can make it go a long way, and that is £14.49. We're over 70% of the stock gone. Item number is 255101. Then, if you want to go for just the clasps, maybe you've got some fabrics that you want to use up and you're thinking, this is a good idea, then you can get a set of 2 that are 7 centimetres, and you get everything you need. You've got some owls in this one, which is really nice. And they're $13.99. Item number is 662914. They're kind of like a nice gold colour. And then the smaller ones here, which are under a separate item number, a set of 3 you're getting. There you go. Look, on this one, you've got that lovely lady. And this is a lovely bronzy colour. Nice. £14.49, 105204. Look at these fabrics. You've already been shopping ahead at home. Right, so let's go through these in some nice detail. Again, they've got that foiling on. Right, what you're getting here is 20 fabric squares. They're delicious,
They're
Jill.
gorgeous. Again, if you want to just make the purses by the clasps and put one of these pieces on the front.
Yeah.
And then just a plain back on it, plain liner.
Look at that one. Oh, because you know me, I'm a magpie and I absolutely...
anything sparkly and I'm your girl.
Yeah. Oh, good. We should go out together and buy lots of sparkle. And this beautiful, that's just stunning. Just while you're looking here, a quarter of the stock has gone. I haven't even shown you them all. Hang on. There we go. And then let's go to this set. Beautiful. Look at that.
I think they're actually larger than I specified.
Oh, really?
I cut
Have
them
you
to the
been
wrong
generous?
I cut them to the wrong size, but I wasn't going to cut the bits off.
Yeah.
So
oh,
it's
bless
fine.
you, been generous. Look at that with the bird. Oh, and the foiling, the way it catches the light is absolute. Look at that with the pinks. Let me try and tilt that slightly for you.
All 100% cotton as well, so they wash really nicely.
Great stuff. Oh, yeah, the black one with the bird on is just divine, isn't it? Okay, $17.99 for the 20 pieces. And your item number is 576198, and we're a third of the stock gone, flying out the door. Then we've got the animals. These are so cute. Look, You have got...
sorry, I've just got to say, these
yes.
actually do come in squares.
Which ones?
In the animals.
The animals.
So they come in a 6x6.
Right, okay.
So they're not in long pieces, just in
Okay.
case anybody expects to get them in long
No,
pieces.
good that you've said that. So we have got our sweet birds. Look at these.
Do you remember what they are? What they're for?
Oh,
Owls?
for like looking forwards.
Looking forward, looking to the future.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then we've got our cats in different colourways. Do cats mean anything?
Maneki Neko is a beckoning cat.
Yes, we see those sometimes. Yeah, yeah.
Do you want me to tell you the tale of the beckoning cat? Have we got
Yeah,
time?
yeah.
There's many tales to do with the beckoning cat and why
Okay.
they're lucky. One is that the shogun was travelling through a small town with his entourage.
Yeah.
And he just looked down and he saw this little cat waving in the alleyway. So he jumped down because he liked cats. He got down, looked at the cat, and everybody else behind him was wiped out. And he was the only one that was left.
Wow.
Because he'd got off his horse to look at the little cat, so therefore cats are now lucky. So you see them in restaurants.
Yeah, you do.
Different hands mean different things. Most shops will have one for good luck.
Yeah, yeah.
Chinese and Japanese, both cultures use them.
See, I love all this history. I love it. And then we come over to, are they hares or bunnies?
Ah, now.
Okay.
They're hares. There's
Right.
another story about hares.
Go on then.
We've got time for hares?
Yes.
Apparently, one day the man in the moon decided to come down to Earth.
Right.
So he came down and pretended to be a beggar. On his travels, he met 3 animals. He met a fox, he met, what did he meet? A fox, a monkey and a hare or a rabbit. He was absolutely starving, so the fox went out and it brought him some fish from the river.
Yeah.
The, what's the other one? The monkey
hang on, yeah.
went up into the tree and it brought him down some fruit. All the hare could give him was grass, so the monkey threw himself on the fire to provide him with food. I know it gets better, it's fine. He then announced he was the man in the moon, and he dragged the hare out of the fire and took him up to the moon to live with him. And if you look at the moon, sometimes it looks like a man smiling,
Yeah.
sometimes it looks like a hare in the moon. So hares, they make all the hairs go up, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll be staring at the moon tonight going,
where's that hair?
Yeah. Oh, I love all these things. This is really good. So here you go, $17.99, 20 pieces. Remember, there will be squares for you. In total, 788-854. Then we have got some lovely bag straps. Crossbody, and they're nice weighty.
They're really good weight.
Yeah.
What we always have at the end of the table is stock that's come out of my workroom that I have no idea when I bought it.
Okay.
So that's what we're getting down to now. So these are, I think they're 140 centimetres long, so they're a good length.
I'll open one of them.
And the hardware on them's as you can tell, it's really heavy. It's not light and flimsy at all.
Okay, so they're options. So do we get 3 parts to them?
You get 3 of any one colour, so
Yeah.
3 red, 3 brown, 3 black, 3 blue.
Brilliant stuff. There you go. There are your options. $12.99 for any of those colourways. $729, $789. Next, then we've also got some. How are we calling it? Are these the
These Japanese brooch backs.
brooches.
So you can put resin in them, you can put flowers in them, you can stitch your work and put it into there.
There you go. So we've got options here, and aren't they so, I don't know, because they're so natural, it's lovely. So you can either go for the dark, and you're getting 5 there. You can go for your light, which are slightly larger, and you're getting 5 there. Or you can go for a mix. So here we've got the light in like a small, medium and large, and then we've got a couple of the darker ones too. So there you go, those are your options. $14.99, item number is 851245. And then we've got a set of 20, and these are all mixed, so you're going to get a little bit of light, a little bit of like the medium, a little bit of the dark, and it's $39.99. And again, they're your wooden brooches. You've got the little brooch back on there. I like the idea of resin. Yeah.
Well, we get a lot of people wanting those to do for craft fairs and sell it for charity and things, and so it's a great bag. But I've just bought myself a lovely resin set.
Lovely,
so
good stuff.
I haven't, Andrew, really, my husband, I haven't really bought myself a resin set. I'm just thinking about it.
Oh, okay. We won't say anything. 2 payments of £20 if you also want to spread the cost. 511566. Now, if you are new to us, perhaps in lockdown you've been channel hopping, you've come across us. Well done for staying, because we're all nuts here. No, I'm only joking. But you might now be thinking, do you know what, I'd really like to make a purchase. It is well worth becoming a Freedom member. So Janice is here to tell you why.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
It is limited stock, this beautiful purse, the Ori purse. Again, if you didn't see it, so something a little bit different. You can open this clasp. Hang on, she says, slide that down. Come on, slide it down. There we go. Yay. I nearly didn't do it there. But it's really fun. It's really fun. And of course, if you don't want to use this as, use this beautiful fabric as lining, you don't have to, and then you could stretch it out and make two beautiful purses. Look at this fabric. So you're going to get your fabric, your iron-on interfacing, your clasps, and full instructions, but it is going to go £13.99, 703 604. Now the gorgeous small ones are also now limited, and you get these gorgeous strips of fabric. Some of them are in the black, some of them are in the purple, and again you're getting your lovely, lovely clasps and the iron-on interfacing and the full instructions. Don't forget about the giveaway. Someone will be in with the chance, put my teeth back in, of winning this fabulous calendar that you can write your own days in, which means you can start it next year, the year after. It's totally up to you. You just need to make a purchase on this show and we'll announce the winner towards the end. Righty-ho, your fastest way to order currently is on the website at hochanda.com. What? Oh, she's like, quick. I'm like, what? The small one has now technically gone. If any do bounce back, we'll let you know. What a technical sellout means is that all of the stock is in baskets. You just need to check out now. There we go. Happy birthday. Bless you. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you. Yeah, you missed it. You're an hour late.
Yeah, I bet you won't be for the cake, though.
Oh, thank you.
I think John just smelt the cake.
Yeah. I was not expecting anything. I've gone bright red again now. Anyway, I'm going to hand over to Jill.
The animal fabrics that are in there, the one with the cat and the rabbit and the owl, you get them in squares, but I think Alex has got my purse that she'll show you in a bit. Mine's got the rabbits on it.
Right.
So these squares, any of these squares, because you get 5 designs, 4 pieces of each design, you can actually make the small purses from the animal designs.
Got you.
And you can have back and front the same.
Okay.
Whereas if you bought the mixed fabric pack, you'd have to have the pattern on the front and a plain on the back.
Got you.
Because there's assorted in those, but these you can you can mix and match. And this is Japanese linen. It's absolutely amazing fabric. I want to show people another mistake that I made.
Cool.
Not that I ever make them. When you get the two patterns, the inner piece is shorter than the outer piece. So if you look at the pattern here, this is just from the large purse. So this is the inner purse, and this is the outer purse. And the reason for the difference in length is so it folds in nicely. So you put the interfacing onto the outer part of the purse, or the bit that is going to be at the front. So the interfacing is on this piece and this piece, not on the liner.
Cool.
And that gives it a nice... You can pad them out as well, so you can put a bit of wadding in there if you want to. When you join them together, it's probably the simplest purse you could imagine. You're going to make two small tabs like this. Obviously you've got your sizes in there. They get stitched into the two pieces, so your two front pieces stitched together, so that holds them in. When you put them together, you put a front piece and an inner piece together.
Yeah.
And a front piece and an inner piece together. And then all you have to do is stitch around the edge. So there's no fancy fitting things together or making it complicated. As long as you remember to have both of these pieces at one side, which is why I had to unpick mine, because I had one over there and one there. So make sure everything matches, and then all you're going to do is, like we did before, just turn it inside out.
Okay.
And it's as simple as that to put them together. Excuse all the writing on this. This was the prototype, so this is why it's very scrabbly. And what I want to show you here is how to actually put on your clasp.
Cool.
So remember we said about the clasp, and you've got the two pieces together, so the holes are facing you. The magnetic tab is away from you, and it's got the plain side upwards. That's important. So you're just going to hold on to these two together, and you just really couldn't get any simpler than this. You're going to slide that into there.
Yep.
You're going to slide that one into there. This is where the hole refuses to open because it's TV. Like that. One side in.
Yeah.
That's how easy it is to put these clasps in. A lot of people get worried about these clasps. In fact, the only place I've ever seen these clasps for sale has been in Australia.
Oh, really?
And Japan. So I was lucky to be able to get hold of some. Your clasp is now in. That folds down. This comes down. And that's it. That's as easy as to put the clasp in. So if you put them in backwards, it doesn't matter. You can just unpull them out. What I have done with the one that I've got is I did put a holding stitch around the bar,
right,
here and here, just to stop it pulling out.
Okay.
In case it comes out, but it's never fallen out. And then it's just a case of folding them down, sliding your clasp down, and closing it.
Cool.
So I think anybody from, I don't know, 10 years upwards could have a go at this.
Do that.
Yeah, really
Amazing.
easy.
Lovely stuff. So, have we got any left? Right, limited stock. This is hanging on by an absolute thread, this. It's beautiful. We've seen how easy it is now to do the clasp. And it's also, of course, the fabric, isn't it? Just check out the gorgeous gold on the fabric. It's stunning. Pop it in your basket. Don't miss out on this. Okay, now, apparently a couple of these, you know, I said it's a technical sellout. Now, what that means is the stock is in baskets. Now, after about 7-ish minutes, if you haven't checked out, it'll chuck them out of your basket. So, a couple of bounce back. It's going to be fastest fingers first for this small set to make the purses. Right, so we'll keep an eye on the stock, but there's a couple left. And once more you'll get it. I just realised I've left my hairband on. Anyway, once more you're getting you're getting the gorgeous fabrics here. You've got your iron-on interfacing, and you get the two clasps, so you can make two beautiful purses and full instructions. £14.49. Okay, £14.49, 255 101. The large has now technically sold out. Again, though, you need to make sure that you check out. If any bounce back again, just like the small one, we'll let you know. But thank you very much for purchasing. All right, Jill, what else would you like to show us?
The only thing I'd like to do is what the best feedback I get from people is, as you said, telling little stories.
Yeah. So
I just want to remind people what a few of the patterns mean on these fabrics.
Okay, that sounds good.
Because everything has got a meaning in Japan. Everything is either good luck or bad luck. When we go to something such as this one here, this one is described, which is the one the purse is made from.
Okay.
It's described as a stork. Somebody in the office decided it was a stork.
Right.
It's actually a crane.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Cranes bond for life. So on cranes, you'll see them on wedding dresses. You'll see them anything that where you're bonding for life.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same as mandarin ducks. You see a lot of mandarin ducks, and that's bonding for life and pairing.
Right.
So that's a lucky symbol for pairing. When you get to things like the cherry blossom, there'll be a test on this later.
Oh no, don't test me.
Not on your birthday. Wouldn't do a test on your birthday. So this is cherry blossom, this one here. Can you see it's got the nick out? So it's got like a little nick out of each petal.
Yeah.
Let's see if we've got a plum blossom somewhere. About there's a plum blossom. And you see this one here hasn't. It's just a circle.
Yeah.
So this is cherry blossom.
Right.
Cherry blossom always has the nick.
Okay.
And this is plum blossom.
Right.
So different seasons. If you were to wear a very special kimono and you went out in cherry blossom in autumn, it's a bit of a faux pas.
So don't go out in cherry blossom in autumn.
Cherry blossom, they have specific seasons in Japan. You know where our seasons run into each other?
Yeah, they do.
Spring, summer, autumn, winter, and then it's
Yeah.
Christmas again. In Japan, they have special seasons. The food is different in the seasons. If you have things displayed at home, they're based on the seasons.
Right.
So everything goes away and comes out again.
Okay.
Whereas we tend to have things out all the time. So cherry blossom and plum blossom, completely different. Chrysanthemum is the royal family's crest, so that's the crest of Japan, the chrysanthemum. So that's a very, very special flower. So can you see on the monitor that one, Alex?
Yeah, that's got a nick in it as well.
What is it?
Huh?
What is it?
A cherry blossom?
Yay, even though it's blue,
oh,
still a cherry blossom.
Okay.
Just teasing, that's really mean, isn't it? So again, on that fabric that you liked,
I
we've
love
got
that one.
The birds, pairing for life, the cranes. The designs, a lot of them come from the kimono, and they'll travel through pottery, rubber stamps. They'll travel through absolutely every part of life.
Yeah.
But you still try and keep them in the same season if you can. I think the colours in Japanese culture are really surprising because it doesn't matter what you put together, it will go together.
Right.
I think that's the surprising thing about these colours. And I think that probably there is one of my favourite.
It's quite dramatic.
I think
with the
that's
black and the gold.
absolutely gorgeous. Because it's small, it will do the purses.
Yeah.
But look, it's also fabric for your patchworking. It's for your quilting. It's for applique. And it's 100% cotton, so it will wash.
Right.
So you don't need to be worried about it fraying. So don't just think about it as small pieces. Think about it as stash.
Yeah.
And I've just found some amazing fabrics in my stash bag, which will be coming soon.
Ooh, you're teasing us.
Yeah. So basically, if you think about Japanese culture, take 5 minutes and look at the actual history behind things.
Yeah.
A lot of people buy the rabbit fabric, but they don't know what the stories are.
Okay.
It's much nicer when you have a purse and you know the story behind the purse.
Yeah.
So just do a little bit of research. A lot of stuff on my website if you want some info. And if you don't know, just email me and I'll help.
Nice.
Oh, that's my little purse.
Yeah, in fact, yes. So Jill made this one with the story of the hare who ends up in the moon.
He ends up in the moon, yeah. After throwing himself on the fire.
Yeah.
Bless him.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Oh, and by the way, the small purses have also now sold out. Shall we have a look through these fabrics? Let's have a look. They are absolutely stunning. Which way shall I... Actually, sorry, I'll go from the bottom if that's easier. You've got these gorgeous orangey autumn...
So they're maple leaves.
Maple
so that's
leaves.
momoji. So that's autumn season.
Autumn, okay.
Butterfly is cho-cho, so you've got butterfly and pine.
Right.
Then we've got fans, everybody likes fans. They do have lovely sheens on them. The gilding on them is really, really nice.
That one really is one of my
it's really
favourites.
nice.
It's stunning. I just love that. Just while you're looking, 2/3 of the stock has gone. And again, there's a little hint of gold on here.
So that's your chrysanthemums.
Right.
You know the little pattern there, the spotty pattern? Can you see that in the cherry blossom?
Oh, yeah.
That's shibori. So that's a representation of the hand tie-dye shibori method.
Okay. Lovely stuff. That's gorgeous. And then have a look at this.
I'm full of pointless information.
I'm loving listening to it. I think it's fabulous. I can't guarantee I'll remember it all, but I'm liking listening to it. And again, you can see that sheen on there with the red. Lovely.
I've just had my new face masks made out of that pattern that you have hold of, yes.
And you're going to look so stylish.
Oh,
everybody else is wearing the boring shop bought
no,
ones.
my mum-in-law's just made me those, and Mount Fuji. She's made me some with Mount Fuji on.
Amazing. What a great idea, though, seeing as we've all got to wear them, which I'm finding strange, but it is what it is.
It's really difficult when you wear glasses.
Do they steam up?
Oh, good Lord, do they steam up. Every time you breathe. I'm glad we don't have to drive in them because there'd be so many accidents.
Well, I heard, yeah, this is true. I heard a lady in the supermarket just this morning say, no idea if this is true, so please don't quote me because it was somebody else. Just they're going, oh, what? No. They said, this one lady said, are you finding your they both had glasses on. Are you finding your glasses steam up? And the other lady said yes. And then the first lady said, if you wash them with a bit of washing up liquid.
Yeah, we used to use that in the shop. We used
really?
To, for the condensation, we used to squeegee it with washing up liquid.
Oh, there you go.
So I've just remembered I shall give that a try.
Yeah, that's what they said. There we go. I'm full of useless information. Look, there we go. So have a look down the bottom. So have we got some fans on this one?
Yeah, that's little fans and cherry blossom, and it's got chrysanthemum. It's got the whole moniker on that one.
Yeah, that's lovely. And then, oh, look at those colours.
That's the same colour as little purse.
It's gorgeous. Yes, it is. Isn't it
Yeah.
gorgeous? And then that's a really hot orange and, lemon.
Believe it or not, I don't like orange.
Oh, do you not?
No. I think my mother dressed me in orange when I was a child, and I think I've taken against it.
You've gone off it.
Yeah.
Look at all the gilding on that. That's amazing. This is almost like shells.
Yeah, that's called Segaha. That is a sashiko design. You know the one-stitch sashiko that I think we've done before with you? That's a sashiko design.
Fab. And then here's our crane.
That's the same fabric as the large purse, but in a different colourway.
Excellent. Look at him. He's beautiful. I am sort of wrecking this pack shot, sorry. It's okay, they say in my ear. So we've got cherry blossom on here.
You have?
Excellent.
Cool. I think she's got it.
What's this one?
That's a chrysanthemum.
That's
Kiku.
a chrysanthemum. Okay. And then this is a really nice ditzy floral, this one. Beautiful.
That was called Floral Basket, I think that one is, or
Beautiful.
Japanese Garden.
And then the pink's a bit different, isn't it?
Pink is not me.
Yeah?
When I've got red hair, pink doesn't really go. No. I had to go to the hairdressers twice because I have one hairdresser that dyes it and one that cuts it, you see.
Right.
So I had to get them coordinated because
Yeah.
I said to Philip in the office, I'm not coming in if my hair's not done.
Bless you. Right, so for all 20 pieces, 70% of the stock has gone. They're 18 by 18 centimetres. It's £17.99. Item number is 576198. And then we've got our animals. They will come to you as squares, just to let you know, not strips. So you've got your lovely owls looking to the future. The cats. Wait. The cat saved the horseman because he got off the horse.
Saved the shogun. The shogun is like the emperor.
Oh, the emperor.
He's not the emperor, but he's sort of high standing.
Okay, because the cat was waving at him.
And he got down to look at the cat and he thought, there's about 30 different tales about what the cat did, but that's my favourite one.
Well, we'll go with the waving. So you'll get the ones on the lovely navy.
They're also Japanese bobtails as well, these cats.
Are they?
So they have no tails, they have little rabbit tails.
Do they?
And I've got 3 real ones.
I want to see photos.
Oh, I will show you later, my bobtails.
Amazing. Are they hard to come by?
Yeah, there used to be a breeder in Wales.
Yeah.
She stopped doing it, so I think there's only about 30 in the country, and I've got 3 of them.
Wow.
And you can tell them apart. You know when they come to bed at night?
Yeah.
Of course, my cats don't come to bed at night.
You're right.
All 5. If you touch the tail, each tail is fused in a different way. So there is actually bone in there. And if you don't know which cat it is, you can just touch its tail and work out which cat it is.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Love that.
They do high five and they
Yeah.
bring toys back. And
Oh, that's
they're
cute.
gorgeous.
And then you also get the hair, and of course you could make that lovely little purse out of this. That's gorgeous. Any of them, of course. £17.99. 788854 is the item number. And then we do have these straps. Now you've got 4 different colourways to choose from, and you'll get, they're nice and long, and you'll get sort of three pieces, if you will. But they're really good, sturdy, aren't
They're
they?
heavy, aren't they?
As in, you know that if your bag is absolutely really heavy, these straps are going to make it, if you know what I mean. So you're getting 3 of your straps. The hardware is amazing too. You just choose which colour, so you can go for your brown, your blue, your black, and also the red.
I might be
£12.
biased on the red.
Say that again?
I might be biased to the red.
Yeah, it's good. It's such a nice colour. £12.99, 729 789 is your item number. Few more things to add to your basket. Okay. Oh, sorry, what we're doing? Oh, apologies. We're doing our lovely brooches. So these have got the backs on. You could fill them with resin. And you're choosing between the dark. You get 5 of those. The lights, they're slightly bigger. You can go for 5 of those. Or you could go for a mix. And each option is £14.99. 854. No, it's not that at all. 851245. And then again, you can go for a set of 20, and these are mixed. It is 20, isn't it? I think there's 20, there's in the white or the light, and then there is the dark, so you're getting all of those. Again, they've got the brooch backs. £39.99, or of course you can spread the cost. 2 payments of, I think it's £19.99. 511566 is the item number. You can give us a call, 01733 602000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. Right, now, Jill has a book, if you didn't know. Sashiko, is it called?
Sashiko by Jill Clare, that's me. I won the best craft book of 2019 in the British Sewing Awards.
Did you?
This one, I did indeed.
That is amazing.
I did indeed.
So, what projects will we find in there?
There's bags, there's cushions. It's all useful things. It's not sort of all wall hangings, which it tends to be in some books. So it's got things in, it's got an apron, lots of different things in there. And it's another subject you can do if you're not good at sewing, which I think is really important. I used to teach art, and the hardest thing would be for people to say, oh, I can't draw. You don't need to draw. I can show you ways to copy. Just because you're copying doesn't mean you're not doing art. So you can do any subject. You're not going to maybe be the best at it to start with, but if you enjoy it, who cares? It's not about, you know, the finished product. It's about enjoying it before you get there.
Because there's lots of people who love fabric but can't sew, and it's
Like
a
me.
shame. Yeah. Not at all. Well, you can.
I can do
put those in.
sashiko.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Sewing on the sewing machine terrifies me.
Right.
I think it's because my mum was a tailoress.
Oh.
And she never showed me how to sew.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So I was terrified of sewing. When I went to school, we used to have to make aprons.
Yeah.
It took me 6 years to make the apron.
Wow.
Yeah, so that shows you what my sewing was like.
Okay.
Yeah, mind you, I was a bit of a rebel. I took tinned custard to my cookery exam.
Tinned custard?
It was Marks and Spencer's. It was nice.
Are the brands available?
Oh, the brand's available. So it was nice.
Yeah.
So I didn't pass, but I do teach cooking, Japanese cooking sometimes in the summer. So. You know, and my art teacher told me I should not bother with art because I would never get anywhere. And I did a book before this one, about 15 years ago, on silk painting. And I actually sent her the first copy.
Good for you.
But I wanted the publishers to put na 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 na, but they wouldn't.
Can I just say as well, same thing with me, is that I did art A-level and they basically said you'll never pass, so I dropped it, and that really put me off art.
Yeah, it does put you off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like I used to teach kids and the parents would come in and we'd be painting elephants and the kids would be doing them purple and green, and the parents would, oh no, you have to do it grey, darling. No, you don't.
No, have a pink elephant.
If you want an olive elephant with pink spots, you have what you want, as long as you're playing and you're enjoying it. And if you chuck it away at the end of the day, as long as you've had the enjoyment, doesn't matter what you've done.
Excellent. We need to announce the winner, don't we?
Oh.
We do. Lovely stuff. So, if you've made a purchase on this show, it could be you any second now. So, congratulations to Julie Brown.
Well done, Julie.
This is winging its way to you. It's beautiful. Remember, you can start it at any time because it doesn't have the days, and the photography has been done by Jill's other half.
Yes, that's him.
So we'll have a little flick through. This is winging its way to you, Julie. Look, the tears.
Those are friendly deer on Miyajima Island, and they bow when you give them a biscuit.
Look at that, that's so amazing. I love all these stories. There we go. This is winging its way to you, Julie. Don't forget, we've still got, although we've sold out of the purses, we have still got these glorious fabrics for you. The fabric squares. We are 80% of the stock gone. They're 18 by 18 centimetres. You'll get 20 pieces in total, and they're beautiful cotton and a lot of... Are you all right, Jill?
No, I'm just having a little joke to myself.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
So you'll get all 20 pieces. Oh, I forgot what I was saying. They've got a lot of them have got the gorgeous foiling on. So it's $17.99. Item number is 576198. Do you know when you're next back, Jill?
I'm back on the 20th of August with my brand new stamps.
Oh, fabulous.
So I have, I think a lady won a set this morning.
Oh,
She's going to tell me which one she won.
Oh, bless you.
So, of course, they're all Japanese
Oh,
designs.
There you go. Thank you very much, Jill. We will see you in exactly a month's time.
Thank you.
Now, it's 6 o'clock, which means only one thing, and I'm probably going to buy it. It's the one-day special launch. Yes, Simply Made Crafts. I am loving the look of what I'm seeing at the other side of the studio. Then we have got paper designs with our lovely Jo, and after that I will be attending the one-day special then.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family.
So on our Hochanda shows, we aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watt and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good evening everyone. It's lovely to have your company here at Hochanda. Of course it's 6 o'clock, which means only one thing, it is the brand new launch of a one-day special. And I'm delighted to say that the one and only Helen is with us from Simply Made Crafts.
Hi.
Do you know, Helen, it is lovely to see you.
Hello.
We had a little catch-up beforehand.
Yes.
This is the first time you've been here since February.
It is, yes. I
Wow.
didn't think that February would be my last time here and have all those months at home, but...
I don't think anybody
No,
thought
it was
that, did we?
unexpected.
But it's lovely to have you back here live in the studio. I've got to say, during that time that you've not been here, you sent us some amazing videos when we've had the
Thank you.
shows.
Yes, I had a lot of fun doing those.
Oh, lovely. But great to have Helen back here for live videos, not videos, live demonstrations today. Now, of course, it is the one-day special, so let's get straight to that because we've got an enormous bundle actually for you here. This is Simply Made Crafts. You've got your camera box die set. Not only that, you've got your album die set here as well. You've got your small ultimate binding set, and you've got a 12 by 12 paper pad. So it's all together. We've got a snapshot bundle here. That's what I think we're calling it. Lots and lots of dies. I've got the boards to show you as well. We'll show you the papers in a little while as well. But let me just show you the individual die boards because there's so many dies in the whole collection. In fact, if we were to count them all, you'd find there were 60 individual dies. I'm looking at this. Obviously, you can make the camera box, you can make the album, you've got all those elements there, but there's some very useful dies that will work individually as well, such as your circles, your rectangles, so you're going to find using these for many, many more things as well. All of the detailed dies are in there as well, all those little important elements included. There's one of the boxes, I think you can probably pick up there that that is going to form our camera. Let me show you this board. So we've got the album in there as well. We do have the snapshot wording in there as well. I know it'll never look the right way, will it? Because it's kind of a mirror image, but it does look a little bit better that way up. There we are, I can show you that. I'm going to show you some samples as well. We have got another board to show you actually, first of all. Let me just grab this one as well, because all those components, of course, are going to create everything that you're seeing here you're going to need. Now, this is the ultimate binding That's what you're going to use to create there. So a lovely die set again. Well, this will all make a lot of sense when we see Helen demonstrating, of course, because I believe the camera box is going to be the first demonstration. Now let's have a look at one of the samples here, and then we'll go to the papers, because of course you can decorate with all these different papers in different ways, or you can use the cardstock that you've already got. What I first noticed about this was what a great size the camera box is, because of course it does want to house that album. So if I just lift up the lid here, you can see we have got a little album inside. Isn't this sweet? Absolutely beautiful. And of course all of the dies are included to make the camera box, the album itself. You've got the binding dies there as well, and yes, you have got those 12 by 12 papers. Isn't that pretty? Really, really lovely. You're going to get different themes. You know, it's all about keeping your memories. If you've been on holiday, maybe we were talking about this as well earlier. You do it. We all do it, don't we? We go on holiday. We take lots of pictures, and then they just sit there, and we don't know what to do with them. Well, you do need to get those pictures out and start creating something beautiful, and this is a good excuse. Now, we have only got one sample of the paper, so I'm going to be very careful not to knock everything over. So let's have a little look at what we've got here. So with your 12 by 12s, what you're getting is 12 double-sided sheets here, 250 GSM as well, so really, really lovely weight. That's effective, isn't it? Oh, I really like these. Very textured. They don't feel textured, but they certainly look it. You've got the wood effect in there, you've got the snake skin, you've got even the knitting look. I can see denim coming up as well. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I like the blue. Would that be called a garter stitch, that knitting stitch? I think it is. Stocking stitch. What's garter stitch? Is that where you purl both sides? Oh, somebody do let me know. I can knit and I've forgotten, you know. When you actually sit and you knit, you just do it. And then when you're trying to think about it when you haven't got the needles in your hand, you can't think. Well, that's me anyway. We've got denim in here. We've got the grey tones in there as well. You've got leather effect in here. Very nice indeed. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's a really lovely paper pad to have in conjunction with the dies, of course. 587279 is the item number. You're saving £20 on the whole bundle. Remember, you're getting all of those dies. There's 60 individual dies. 2 payments of £28.48 if you want to go for the flexi-buy option. If you're loving what you're seeing here, or you want to sort of break this down a little bit, maybe just go for the camera box, maybe just go for the album. You can go for these individually as well, but the value, as always, of course, is in the bundle with the one-day special. Now, we do want to get to Helen as soon as possible because we want to see this camera box being made from start to finish. So hopefully we're going to achieve that. Helen, are you ready to go?
Yes, we're going to start off with the camera box.
Lovely.
So here is the die set here. So we're going to be starting off with the camera box, and again you get 40 dies in there, so you get quite a few, and a few of them are quite small as well. So I've popped mine onto a magnetic sheet just so that it doesn't boggle my mind when I just tip these out into a tray and don't know what's what. So we have all these tiny little dies here that are really going to help you personalise and get creative with your box. You can put holes into the side of the box, as we've seen in one of the samples there, so you can add an actual camera strap, and all of these little dies here that are going to help you create the strap. And again, we have these circling dies here too. They're going to help you get really creative with the shutter as well. You can do loads of different variations, and then this is one of my favourites, which is the flash. So there's a few different sizes of the flash. So let's get started in die cutting everything out. So I've got a few pieces already done already, so I just need to grab the larger one. So you're going to need 2 of these larger ones, and you're going to need 2 of the sides. Better contrast this side, so you need 2 of those, and you're going to be needing 4 of the wider of the slim panels and 2 of the slimmer ones.
Is there any sort of instruction in there as well, Helen?
Yes.
If you're not sure which panel is for what?
On the back of the packaging here, there's going to be instructions, and for the more visual learners, there will be demonstrations on my website and on my YouTube channel too.
Amazing. So if you do get stuck, you don't need to worry. I'm sure you won't, but if you do, the help is there, of course.
Okay, I'm just going to grab my tape, because this is fresh stuff. I'm going to try and christen it a little bit. just like to take my fingertips on there just so that it doesn't take off the coating of the paper.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's all I need to die cut so far, but we can always go back to that. Okay, let's run that through.
Lovely.
Okay, so for this one, this particular die set will go through a normal sized die cutting machine.
Lovely.
But a lot of my other dies do need to go through a larger one.
Okay, it's good to point it out though actually, Helen, so everybody knows at home, of course. Could we cut a fine fabric with the dies at all? Would it go through any types of fabric?
I have tried it on the false leather paper,
Yeah.
and that they do run through those okay, but I wouldn't say that fabric, because they're not multimedia dies, so,
Okay.
but I have tried them on the false leather paper. Okay, so I now have my second one of those. So I'm now going to move on. Some of you may find it easier to mat and layer once you've got your box already made, and some people will find it easier to mat and layer everything before it's put together. So I'm just going to quickly, slowly working my way over there, let's just say this side. Okay,
I
so
do
I'm
like
just
that
gonna...
denim effect paper in the 12x12s.
Yes, so this is also in the one-day special, and I'm using the denim one. So we're going to be making like a denim-style camera today, and I've never seen a denim camera, so let's see how this one is going to look.
I'm sure it's going to look amazing. Now, if you do want extra paper pads, if you're going for the one-day special, you could go for the extra paper pad, or if you want that on its own, perhaps for different projects, we can offer that as well. We'll bring the details up for you for the 12x12s, that will be on the screen in a second for you. Well worth popping extras into your basket if you can afford to, if you think you're going to be repeating the process of these demonstrations, or, as I say, for producing your own projects. It doesn't matter what it's going to be. Details there on the screen, 11.99, 671-296.
Okay, so I'm just arranging everything. I've just lost my tape, it's over here. Just arranging some of the mats now onto the paper.
Okay.
And I'm going to just be selective on what I'm going to be using. So let's get all this popped on.
Now, obviously, Helen, this particular set that you're using for the camera box, all of the pieces are there. You've thought about everything. Everything is there. All the panels, the die cutting bits and pieces, all those extra little elements. But there are dies within that set, isn't there, Helen? I mentioned it earlier, the circles, the rectangles that you could use for other uses as well.
Yes, definitely, especially the circles. And there's a heart in there as well. So there's really loads of things. So if you ever needed a circle die, you would have the set there. And they are nesting as well.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly run this through. I think I might just choose another one.
Okay. Which is the one that you've just picked up there? What would
Okay,
that be?
so I'm trying to make sure that the front of the camera will kind of look almost complete, because there's quite a few
Right.
steps to this camera, so I want to kind of, in this demonstration, get the most complete camera that I can. Okay, so let's run that through.
I'm just thinking with the cameras, I know the album does fit in there, so if you're going for the one-day special, of course, you've got the benefit of the camera dies, you've got the album and everything else you need in there. But if you're going for the individuals, I'm just thinking, as an alternative little treat box on a table at a wedding, everybody could have a camera full of sweets or chocolates. They'd be quite generous, those, wouldn't they? Oh, yes, how often do people do now? They do, don't they? The photo booths. The photo booths, we have those at weddings and all sorts of parties and things like that. Things are getting a little bit more relaxed now. Maybe you're planning ahead for next year and in the future as well. All of these things can be taken into consideration. Just look after your photos and really make use of them. Don't just leave them lying around. We're all guilty of it, including myself. 10% of the one-day special has now gone. Details on the screen there for you. Of course, the value is in the one-day special. You're saving £20. $56.96 is the price, but we can break that down into a flexi-buy option for you as well. So 2 payments of £28.48. Just make that one payment now. Everything is going to be shipped to you, of course. If postage and packaging applies, then that will be taken with the first payment. But you know, everything is going to be arriving with you and you're going to be creating before you've made that second payment. 587279 is the item number.
Okay, so I'm just taking all of these off now, and the new tape that I've used, it's taken off a
Oh,
little
it was a
layer
little
of
bit
paper.
keen.
But it looks like it's part of the denim.
It does. It could be. Well,
So
we all have
it
those
doesn't
ripped
even look
jeans,
like
don't we? And
I've made
those
a booby there.
tatty jeans.
Okay, so let's move that aside. So now let's quickly glue these on. So I'm just going to be using wet glue for this, but you can use tape runner. But I would use something really strong for the actual construction of the box.
Now, something that I haven't mentioned that I've just thought about actually, when it comes to the one-day special, we've checked and we've triple-checked, double-checked and triple-checked. When it's gone, it's gone. So if you really, really want this, do not hesitate. Make sure you check your baskets out before the end of the hour. Of course, Helen will be back again later tonight and then again tomorrow, but we always have sales in between the shows as well, and we can never say how long that stock is going to last.
Okay, so I'm just getting all of these mats on, just for the front of the box, so that it's going to look good from the front.
Okay.
And again, all of these dies, they're going to do all of the scoring for you, so there's no cutting, measuring, and maybe cutting things wrong, scoring things wrong, because I do that quite a bit. So it's really handy just to run these through.
I'm just thinking of other ideas for using the boxes as well, Helen. I'm thinking, you know, okay, we've had this. The children are on school holidays now, aren't they? We've had the school leavers, but things like that, if you've perhaps been at a university or at a school, or you've left a job and you're wanting to give something special, just think of all the photographs that have been taken at the leaving party, and you could put them all into that box and present that. That would make a really lovely gift, wouldn't it? It would. Perhaps you're gifting a camera. That would make a very, very nice gift box. You would have to make sure it fits in there first, but it's a really generous size. Now, it's not just the camera, of course. When it comes to the one-day special, you've got the album dies as well. Just as Helen's just working there and just sticking those bits, just got to remind you of the album, actually. This is a different sample to the first one. Exactly the same size, of course, because it's been cut with the dies, but just again so you can see how these put together. What I like about this is the size of it, not simply because it does go into the box, but even without the box, I just think that is a really lovely little size there. And you've got those pockets, you can pop your little tags in there, you can put your mementos in there, and plenty of room for those photographs, of course. Really nice. It's a lovely idea, isn't it, that? Right, Helen, how are we getting on?
Okay, so I'm ready to start assembling now. So we're going to use this as my front. So I'm just going to add glue to the bottom one first. So I'm going to add everything onto the base first.
Okay. Is that important then to do that?
Sorry?
Is that important to start with the base first?
You can put it together however you wish, really. It all depends on which way you like it. I like to kind of just add everything around the base and then work my way around the sides, because I find I get less glue everywhere and it's less fiddly that way. Or you could join all of your sides together and then glue it around the base.
So no strict rules then, it's just whatever you're comfortable with.
Yes, so this is the easiest way I found to do it. So I'm just pulling this out there so that I know that that is okay. And I'm putting it on the plain one there because that's going to be at the bottom of the box.
Okay, lovely.
And this one here is going to be for the top. Okay, so work your way around. It's pretty easy to work out where each piece goes. So the slimmer ones go there and the slightly wider ones are going to go on that one.
Okay, now is there a recommended weight of card for the base? You've used the blue, the denim sort of blue there, and then laid over the top with the paper pad.
I would say the thicker the better.
Okay.
I'm using 220 here, and that's really going to make it sturdy with the paper added on top, but 300 would be perfect as well.
Lovely.
The one with the pink and blue papers, that was made with the 300. And that's a really
such a pretty one, actually. I love the shutter on the front as well. Isn't this clever? Let me just open the lid. Now, there's no album in at the moment, but you can see there's plenty of room in there to pop that album. But look at the shutter on the front here as well. Isn't that clever? Love that. Do you know, you can choose your favourite papers as well. Perhaps if you've been on the safari holiday, you could go with those sort of wild animal prints, things like that. So theme your box to the photographs that you're going to pop in your album.
So just sticking everything together
Yeah,
there
I'm
then,
just still
Helen.
going round. It's going to look like a bit of a squashed spider when we're done.
Oh dear, poor spider.
It's going to be a blue one, so I don't. Oh, I glued the wrong piece there. Just going to turn that around, just because I had it
Okay.
folded the wrong way. Okay, so that's going to go round. And another thing what I'm doing is I'm making sure that all of my tabs are all facing and going round the same way.
Right, okay. And that's important as well, because you want those, one overlaps the next piece of the other, so you don't want two tabs together, they're all sort of at the opposite side.
No, yeah, because then you won't be able to get it up together.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know where you would even start designing something like this, Helen. I honestly, I wouldn't know. How would you get the measurements so correct and so precise?
I actually designed this just before it all kicked off.
Did you?
Yeah, and I did actually get a little bit ill. I don't think it was that. I think it was just literally a sore throat I had. But I was poorly for a good week and a half to 2 weeks with whatever it was. But the camera box that I designed, it just sat on my desk, half designed.
Oh.
And I didn't get back to it until I was feeling better. So this camera box does have quite a few memories for me. Because it's you know, it's almost historic, I would say. You know, when you have something that just reminds you and takes you back.
Yeah.
You know, it's something that you don't forget. So yeah, this camera box is quite special.
No doubt about it. And of course, keeping all those memories nice and safe, regardless of what those memories are, whether it's holidays, births, christenings, weddings.
Okay, I've made a bit of a mess with the glue, but that is going to dry clear. So what we do now is just add the your glue now to the side pieces, and then you just build up the box, and then just work your way round, and then after that you will have a completed box.
Would you always recommend a wet glue? Do you think that's a good idea, or would you go with the red liner tape?
I would go with either.
Okay.
I trust both, so as long as you trust your glue or your red line. I wouldn't go anything for under the red line, like the normal double-sided tape. That has fallen apart for me before, so...
You've got a little bit of playtime with the wet glue as well. In fact, one of our 7-day savers includes wet glue for you. I think it's Oakwood Archer glue, actually. Do have a look at the 7-day savers, because they're all there on the website. They launched only yesterday at 8 o'clock. It's actually a triple glue pack that we've got on the website. While we've got stocks, it will be around until next Sunday, but you never know, stocks may go first. So let's have a just look at that. Triple glue pack, there you are, you're saving £7. Wow. Now, each of those bottles is 125 millilitres as well, so that's an awful lot of glue for your money. Well worth popping that into your basket if you want to use it as an add-on, to make sure you've got plenty of glue to go with your dies and your cardstock, of course. 193861.
Okay, I've almost finished putting this together now. So I'm just doing the last one. The last one, I like to put glue on both of the tabs.
Okay.
Try and do this as neat as possible.
When you're doing this at home, Helen, would it be worth, if you're using a wet glue, maybe just pegging the tabs together to make sure it holds, or will it depend on the glue that you've got? If it's a good glue, will it just hold?
It will be dependent on the glue you're using. If you're happy with it, if you're using a sort of glue that dries really fast, then you're good to go, not to use pegs. But if you're using a glue that does take a little while, then yeah, hold them together with those tiny little craft pegs. Okay, so there is the base already done.
Lovely.
Okay, so now we can start working on the top. So I have here 2 of the long ones. Now some of these are going to be supports. One's going to be the hinge, one's going to be, and some of them are going to tuck in, and then some of them are not going to tuck in. So I'm going to pop on first onto the box here. I'm going to have my lid opening from the back, so the hinge is going to be at the front.
Okay, lovely.
So add some glue to that and then stick it right onto the box, and that will be your starting place.
Even just the little hinge die, I should imagine, is going to be a very useful die for other projects as well. If you want to create different boxes and concept cards.
It should look like that now.
Wonderful.
And then we have all of these other little hinges and flaps that we can use along the other edges of the box, and they are perfectly sized to fit each edge.
And of course, having all the hinges as well is going to add to that structure. It's going to make everything a lot firmer. Just as Helen's adding those there, I don't know if we can just look at this sample again so you can see those hinges. Really does make a difference to the overall finish as well. It just means as well that your lid isn't going to collapse into itself, is it? It's not going to collapse into the box because you've got those hinges as support there.
No.
So you know that that lid is going to sit nice and snug without falling inside, which is really important actually.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember how I put this together. It's been a while since I made my samples, so as long as you have good support around the edges there where it's not going to collapse in, you'll be fine. So I'm going to add 2 to the outer,
wonderful,
the top bits, and then the rest go on the gaps where on the actual lid.
Now, your hinges there, Helen.
Yeah.
Will they, if you're not sure where they go, and you've not, obviously the help is out there, we've already spoken about that, but will they only fit in a certain position because you've got those different sizes? So if you're not sure, just make sure that it does line up, it does measure, and then you shouldn't go wrong with it at all, actually.
Yes, so some of them are repeats, but they all have their own little place, and
lovely.
There will be photographs as well for you to kind of reference to as well. So I'm going to pop these 2 on the outside. So we're almost done here.
It looks such a complicated box in a sense, in a good way, because there's a lot of detail there, but actually that's coming together really, really quickly, all those different components, and that's because you've got the benefit of those wonderful dies that cut everything so precisely. They put the scoring lines in, you've got all those tabs as well, so once you've done one, Helen, I should imagine that you could do a whole line of these very, very quickly once you've got your die cut pieces.
These will actually make really nice decorative items, especially if you have a few on your shelf or over a few stacks of shelves, you know, decorated differently as well.
Yes. Oh, I'm sure there's lots of keen photographers out there as well that would like to, you know, organise their photographs in different ways as well, and maybe have a different box for each style of photograph or each occasion.
Okay, so I'm just going to glue the lid onto the top now. So I've put the glue on the hinge at the back. Then I'm just going to, you can pop this on however you feel comfortable, so I'm just going to line these up from the corner to the corner so it's flush.
Lovely.
So I just need to do another map for that corner there. I'm just going to wait for that to dry before I try and close that. So now I'm just going to quickly work on the flash, which is this die just there.
Okay.
This will dry up on me if I don't close the lid. Okay.
Ah, so the flash is all one die piece, but again you've got those scoring lines, you've got those tabs already built into the die for you.
It does have an extra piece for the front and back as well. So
are they the panels that would for the mat and layering with the second die? Is that
yes,
what they are?
the extra denim ones here are for matting and layering as well, and you even get a little trapeze die there, so you can cut that one out from silver mirror card, so that could be your flash.
Is there an opening hinge on the flash bit as well, Helen? Could you do that? Could you have an area that will open? I'm just looking at the flash now, I'm thinking if you popped all those together.
You could get creative because it does kind of put together with separate pieces. So if you wanted to make one into a door, just get creative with some of the panels.
I think it's one of those sets, again, where when you get it home, you're going to see lots of opportunities for trying different ideas out. Helen's just sending through the pieces of the carbon paper stock there with those dies, of course, to create the flash on the box. While she's doing that, I'm just going to again pick up the one at the front just so we can see more detail here. So you can see you've got the lens, so to speak, at the front there. This is the flash that Helen's working on right now. Obviously the hinged lid there. We have got an album in this one, which I'm going to pull out in a second. Love the fact that you can put the strap on there. And of course, don't forget, you've got the word snapshot as well, which is really, really useful actually. It makes it look very professional, doesn't it? And if you want to spend that time working the whole way around the box, there's so many ways that you can decorate. And each time you make this, it's going to look different depending on the cardstock that you use. Let me just take that little album out again so you can see this. I love this. Again, the word snapshot has been used on the hinge there. Such a lovely size. Are these easy and quick to put together as well, Helen, the albums?
Yes, they are quite straightforward, so we'll be doing that in the second demonstration.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, we will get to see this hour then. Well, I can tell you with the one-day special, 20% of the stock has now gone. We're just seeing really just the start of the demonstrations here with the box itself. Now, just a little reminder that when the stock has gone on the one-day special, we cannot get any more stock. We have checked on that. $56.96 is the price. If you're going for the one-day special itself, you are saving £20. And we can offer that flexi-buy, which is always lovely to have. 2 payments of £28.48, item number 587279. Don't forget, you do get all those papers in there, as well as every one of the dies that we've shown you as well. Individually, you can go for the dies and the paper pad as well. We've got the details for the camera box there on the screen. Individually, you've got 40 dies in total just to make the camera box. Many of those dies, as we've said, you could use for other projects as well. You've got circles, you've got rectangles. I think even the hinge as well, you could create other boxes and use that hinge. So they're all in there for you. $28.99, and it's item number 894133.
Just wait for that to come out so it doesn't fall off the table. Okay. We're going to glue these onto there. Okay, we'll leave that there. Okay, so these are going to attach onto them. I'm just going to do a quick dry run so you know what I'm doing. Okay. So they're going to attach like that, and that is what is going to make the flash shape. So we're going to glue everything on like that in stages first. It's a lot easier if you do it in stages instead of trying to get glue absolutely everywhere and then making a little bit of a mess. So again, I'm going up to the score line just so that it's visible, which means that it's then going to go round the corner nicely and turn.
Okay. So I'm looking at the flash again and just thinking that could make a little favour box on its own, and I think you could put them together and build a shape with them as well, because you've got a flat edge, or you've got flat edges, so you could have all sorts of different sweets in there as well and make a very nice arrangement, I think, there.
Okay, so I'm now going to just do the sides.
You can just see that coming together beautifully there. So it's just a case of your glue, and then obviously all the flaps are there together for you, already die cut for you, so you don't have to worry about matching up different edges, which area works with which area. It's already there for you.
Okay, so that is now glued together, and this should now have set quite nicely. So yes, I did do that wrong. I could just take these off here and then pop them onto the other side. So I will just take those off. But what I'll do is I will cut some new ones of those, and they go on this side there. You can see that, so they go here.
Lovely.
Okay, but it'll be all right for the moment because I have my supporting pieces there, so the box still goes together.
You could use the way you've put the denim effect paper on the top there. You could cut another piece, I presume, put on the inside of the lid if you wanted to as well. Would that work? Will it fit?
What, lining the inside?
Right on the inside, yes.
Yes,
of the lid.
I think the silver one there has been.
Has that been done?
Lined on the inside
oh,
of the
yes, that's exactly
box.
what I mean.
Yeah.
Just finish it off nicely, doesn't it? So you can see there. So really spend the time to finish off all those different areas. It does, doesn't it? Especially if you've got a little bit of glue where it shouldn't be as well. It's going to hide that, isn't it?
Okay, Okay, so I'm just gluing on the flash. If you want to, you can put this one on with a glue gun if you don't want to stand there waiting for it to dry.
Okay.
And then I've just die cut out, just out of silver mirror card.
It's all about those finishing touches, isn't it?
And then that is going to pop on the front. No, that's the back. That's the front. There we go.
Lovely.
So there is our box.
Perfect.
And then I have all of these mats here just to finish that off. So
Right, we will let you do that then, Helen. If you want to just finish that bit off, because I know you're keen to get in more demonstrations. Do you know, we're going through this show so quickly, we're already halfway through. Let's have a little bit of a recap, and we've got other items on the counter as well, so we're keen to show you what else we've got. We've got some amazing goodies for you. So when it comes to the one-day special, of course, a quarter of the stock has now gone. You've got here the Simply Made Crafts camera box die set. Included with that, you've got that mini album die set, you've got the small ultimate binding set, and you've got your 12 by 12 paper pad set in there as well. Some beautiful designs. They are double-sided as well, 250 GSM. Let's move down though in a second, because I want to show you what else we've got. 587279, don't forget, for the one-day special itself. Do take advantage of the flexi buy as well. So moving down, we've got more dies for you. Some really, really lovely ideas here as well. Now let me show you what you've got here. We've got the split cube box. I thought I heard flip then, but it's split. A split cube box and additions. In fact, you've got 30 dies in total here. Again, I've got boards to show you, so I will show you those. Really lovely ideas again here. Do you know, we're thinking of all sorts of occasions again. If you want to display your photographs, this is, again, a great way of doing it. Look at the little baby photographs in here. What a wonderful way of gifting, or again, just displaying your own photographs. Helen, I've got to ask, I presume this child is related to you?
yes, yes, that's my son.
I thought so. I can see the resemblance.
Thank you.
I really, really can. Oh, he's adorable, isn't he? Let's have a look at the die sets. So what we've got here is the split cube box. You've got the different panels there as well, which you can put in there or you can leave out. It's entirely up to you. So everything's been thought about there for you. You can see the beautiful effect that you're getting from those dies as well. And also, of course, you've got in that one set, you've also got the additions in there as well, so your numbers and your words in there as well, which are really, really fantastic. Let me just show you again these boxes. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? So you can put dates on there, ages on there. Oh, now we do have, if you like the look of these little embellishments here, the baby grow and that sort of thing, we do have those available as well. So details at the bottom of the screen for you there if you want to go for those. But when it comes to the actual dies in this set, you are going to get, in the additions, you're going to get all those numbers there. And you've got the day, the month and the year there as well, which is very, very useful indeed. So you could use these in your planners as well, couldn't you, of course? 231805 is the item number. £28.98 is the price for that bundle. You're saving £3 for the one-day special, of course. Now, something else that we've got, we're staying along the travel theme to a point here. We've got the suitcase and the luggage for you next. Now, this is interesting. I like this. So you've got your two sets here. You've got your die sets, your suitcase and your luggage and your addition, 16 dies in total. Now I do have to show you these samples because they're very, very clever actually. £3 saving, £34.98 is the price. Item number 739640. And once again, we've got lots of dies. There's 16 individual dies in this one set. So you can see to make the suitcase itself, all those components are in there again. You've got the buckles, you've got the luggage tag, you've got all sorts of elements in there. All the embossed lines are going to be in the fold lines as well. But what I really love about this, let me just pick this up and show you. You know when you get one of those moments in TV where you know something should work and then you think, please don't let this go wrong. I trust Helen on this one. I'm going to turn this upside down. Isn't that clever? You think, how on earth does that stay in there? Because if I turn that the right way, I'm so pleased that didn't fall apart. Because I can actually take these out individually. It's the way that they've been designed with the little notch at the bottom, and it's the shape of the notch. So they're very easy to pop into place. but they're not going to fall out. That is such a clever idea. Now we've got the suitcase here as well. You can see you've got those areas in there to add all your embellishments, your photographs, your maybe again your tickets and things like that. Your keepsakes could go in there, but of course the luggage box when it's closed. Isn't that smart? Love it with the straps and the buckles there. And of course, using different papers, your inks and all those different mediums that you've got, you could change that in so many different ways. Do you know, I'd find an old atlas or something like that, or a world map, and I'd want to coat it in there. Old books would work amazingly well, wouldn't they? Love that idea. Well, details on the screen for this one as well, 739640. You are getting both the die sets there, the ones that I've seen. I'm thinking, why can't I get the lid open? It's because it's got Velcro on the front and it's shut. I think I don't want to force this up, I don't want to turn anything. That's a really good idea because it holds really firmly. Lovely set there again. But we have got more for you as well, so moving down again. Now this is another lovely set. This is our hexagonal exploding box die set. Just got to take that steady when you say it, because it's quite a mouthful to get out if you say it fast. Let's show you the die set again, because you're getting an awful lot for your money here. £21.99. It does carry £3 saving. You're actually getting 25 dies here. Again, you've got some nesting dies in this one with a hexagonal shape there. All those elements that are going to create the wonderful exploding box. We have got one at the front here that's open, that's been created for a baby. There you can see the lid. But you've got the lid that's going to fit those various different size boxes, so you can have a box within a box within a box. I don't know, shall I open this one? Oh, look, this is just what I'm talking. Oh, look. Oh, isn't that fabulous? So as you go through, look. Oh, do you know, this is going to be fantastic for somebody. Yes, I'm just thinking, going through the ages from birth right up to an 18th or a 21st. Perhaps if you're getting engaged or something like that and you want to get your photographs from your partner as a gift, you know, get them from his family or her family. There's a final box, a little gift in there perhaps. Yes, you could put baby teeth in there if it's for a baby. Perhaps it's a way of proposing as well. You could use those photographs. Do you know, it doesn't have to be photographs either. You could just use your favourite photographs or, you know, stamp designs. It could be whatever you want. Oh, I like that idea that's come from the gallery. Put your favourite aspirations in there. Or your mindful thoughts. Leonie's probably got tons of those, hasn't she? That mindfulness that we always talk about. Really like that bundle. 513310 is the item number. We are busy on that one as well. £3 saving, just £21.99. You can have a lot of fun with that. Now let's have a look at the baby accessories. You've got an awful lot in this bundle as well. Now it's not just the dies. We do have the stamps in this one as well. And you may have seen some of these stamps on some of the samples that we've already shown you. If you loved the little teddy bear and the cute bunny, that's where you'll find these. The baby girl, look at the feet. You've got ABC in there, lots of different words. The little duckies in there as well. You've got words that you can use separately, or you can put them together as well. Really lovely font, because with the font, it's very readable, isn't it? But it's not too basic. It's just perfect. And then of course you've got your stamps as well. These are really good. These are going to go very well with the 1 day special. You've got 1, 2, 3 smile. Don't lose focus. The bonniest babies in there. You've got selfie in there. Don't be negative. Smile. Smiles from ear to ear. That's what we do here all day long. Do you know, I go home from work every day and I say, best day ever. Yes, every single day. I love it here. At £14.98, you're saving £8 there, 687932. Now we've got one more item to talk about. We've got some box frames for you as well. Oh, we've got 2 more to tell you about actually. We've got the 5x7 first of all, the 5x7 box frame die set, 7 dies in total here. Let me just show you some samples as well, so you can really get a grasp of what we can achieve with this. Now, I like the fact that you've got the different words in here. You can see you've got family and friends then. If you think, well, that looks a bit strange, it's because you fold that in half, so it's doubling up those words and giving you the structure there as well. So the frame idea, oh, I recognise who was in that picture. Isn't that lovely? Do you know your favourite artwork, perhaps artwork that the grandchildren have done for you, or the children at school, and you want to display it? This is a good way of doing it. You could put a magnet on the back if you wanted to and put it on the fridge. But look, what you can also do, you've got a little tab there as well, so you can hang that up as well. That is very, very clever. So details on the screens for the 5x7 box set. 7 dies in total. £3 is the saving, as I say, £14.99, 440853. We also have a 6x4 for you as well, so a slightly different size. We'll bring the details up for that one. Again, 7 dies in total. You get the words love and baby in that one. You can see again a beautiful little photograph there. So these go perfectly together. Use them together, use them separately. It's entirely up to you. 854819 is the item number for the 6x4. Now let's have a look what else we've got on offer tonight as well. We have got for you some super smooth cardstock. So we have got some stamps, but do you know whether you're stamping, die cutting, inking, whatever you want? 250 GSM here, 100 sheets in total. Great weight actually for the camera box this. So you could do your sort of messy art and your inks and your spritzing and your stenciling and then create your camera boxes. £9.99 if you want to go for this. Nothing to stop you multi-buying as well. 613532. Now, we will get back to Helen now. Where are we at, Helen? Because you've done quite a lot of work while we've been gone.
Yes, I finished the camera.
That is looking amazing.
Just need to fix the whoopsie with the tabs, but that's going to be easy to fix. But I've done the shutter there, and I finished off the flash.
Oh, that's looking fabulous now.
That is now ready to go. You can use it as a gift box, or you can make a matching album to go inside.
Oh, I love it, love it. Now, we have got about 12 minutes left. Is there anything else we can see, Helen, in this hour?
We're going to be making an album now to go inside the camera box. So I'm going to be starting off with the small ultimate binding, which you also get in the one-day special. So I've cut myself one of the big ones, 2 of the smaller ones, and I'm going to die cut one more of the smaller ones.
Do you know, I think you could have an afternoon just die cutting these pieces and get plenty made, because you never know when this is going to come in very, very useful, whether it's the album or the box or both together if you go for the one-day special. So they're all pre-cut, ready to go.
Especially if you keep the core colours as well, like blacks and whites and the craft colour. So I'm just going to run that through, and then we're going to trim them down, because on the binding system there are notches. See if I can get you an example here. There are notches for different sized albums. So this brand new mini album that we brought out today, that is for the 3 3/4 notch. So we have other heights as well. So the full height will fit all of the other smaller sized albums, and there are yet to be more albums brought out for the other heights.
So do watch out for those as well. You've just heard it here.
Okay, so where are my scissors? Here they are.
Just a little reminder for everybody as well. Helen is using a larger die cutting machine, but you can use just a 5. What's the standard size of the opening on the standard one? It's the A5, isn't it? I'm trying to think of the word. There is a measurement, but it's just slipped my mind for now. But the A5 machines, you're going to get all of those dies through there, so you don't need the larger machine for the box or the album. I'm right there, aren't I, Helen?
For the album, it will go through Slimway. So if you have an extended platform for a standard sized die cutting machine, if you have the extended one on the plates, then it would fit through there.
Wonderful.
Otherwise, an A4 one would be the best way to go.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm now ready to trim this down. So there are some notches here as a guidance. So I'm just going to trim up the 3 3/4 mark, just like that, and then I'm just going to cut directly across. And then I now have my exact piece that I need. So let's clear the decks, because I am a messy crafter. So I now have all of these at the 3 3/4, and we're going to start off with the centre. Again, you can use red tape for this.
Helen, I'm just hearing something in my earpiece, and it's exactly what I was thinking as well. I've got to say this. If that's a messy craft area, I don't know, I don't know what a tidy one looks like. Have you seen how we work here?
I have. I do.
Oh, bless her, Leonie.
I do make a mess. I'm a piler.
You are so, yeah, I'm, to be fair, I've just said, oh, Leonie, yes, I think I'm worse than Leonie. I do.
I bring everything but the kitchen sink with me, and very rarely do I use a fraction of what I bring, but it's just take it just in case.
Okay, so I'm just popping this on. So I started with the central one, and now I'm popping them in centrally either side, so then I have a gap between them all the same size.
You know, it's lovely to have a die to cut that spine area where the pages are going to fit, because there are ways you can do this yourself by measuring and scoring, but it takes such a long time. I know because I've done it, and you don't always get it right either. So to have those dies ready at hand to go, and especially when you've got those different sizes, Helen, it really is a plus.
Exactly. So this one is going to fit the smaller one. So the actual album, it takes 8 pages. So
Okay.
Two of them are going to be for the outside covers, and then there'll be 6 pages in the centre. So you use the same page die to die cut the whole thing. So here is the page die here. So I've done that 8 times, and I've glued all of them. I've done 7 already, so I have 1 more. And that is already cut out here. So again, it's done all of the scoring for you. So
If you wanted to extend on the size of the pages, not the size of the pages, but the amount of pages, Helen, I suppose you could put 2 together and glue the back to the front of the second one, so you've got an extended, in the effective pages, I'm thinking there. So if this is your album that Helen's creating now, obviously you've got your pages inside there, so if you made 2 of those and then put glue on the whole of this area and stuck to the... Let me see if I can find another album, and then it makes it a bit clearer. I hope this works now, because I've just thought of it. If it doesn't work, I'm very sorry, but I think it will. Yes, so you put those together like that. As long as you've glued it very, very well, you can have a chunky album. Obviously, it's not going to fit into your camera box if you're making it bigger like that. But of course, if you're not putting it in the camera box, you certainly could extend on it as well. I'm just thinking about, you know, if you do an album with your children in, and then suddenly you have another child,
just add
and you want
another
to add to the album, you could just keep adding, couldn't you?
You can.
Just don't have as many as I did. Otherwise, it will be very bulky. Children, yes, I had 4, so that's plenty.
Okay, so next we're going to be adding the covers on. So again, I've got 8 of these now, all exactly the same. And again, you can actually make a traditional hardback album as well, and that would give you 8 pages. So if you just wanted to use this as your inner and then make a hardback, you can do, and then you'd get more pages that way. So I'm just adding glue. Again, red tape would be good for this as well. If you're new to this, I would suggest glue, because, you know, once the red tape sticks, the red tape sticks.
Yeah.
So a bit of glue just to get you started. So I'm going to slide this on. This is going to be the back page, the back cover. So I'm just popping that on, and if you have a grid mat, you can then line it up along here just to make sure that it is straight. And I want to see some of the score line on here as well, so when I close that and bend it, it moves.
So is it always worth testing each page as you stick it down to make sure you've got that closure?
I'm going to turn that upside down now. I'm going to work. I like to